Going on? What's going on, everybody? What's going on? Y'all come on in. Bomb is vacuuming her bedroom right now. Okay, she's doing her Saturday duties. And she wanted to come in and start a chat. And we're going to be talking about how to catch a man. How to catch a man. We're going to be talking about catching men of all races. Okay. Black women, white women, Asian women. Okay. We're gonna be able to catch us a white man, a black man, an Asian man. Okay, and I'm gonna give you some tips on how to do that, and then we're gonna start a conversation from there. Now listen, y'all know that I gotta give y'all a little commercial. I gotta give y'all a little commercial, okay? Because Mom is over here and she needs some goddamn lemonade, okay? She needs some lemonade, cleaning supplies, and even some sewing supplies. So check it out. My Cash App is $Bomb Cherry Juice. It's just that simple. We're taking all sorts of donations, okay? I don't think you can send me a nickel because I don't think they will allow that. But I think the minimum you could send me is like $1, okay? But we're taking $1, $2, $3, $4, $5. You know what I'm saying? $10, $15, $20, $30, $40, and $50. Okay, we taking all of that. Okay, the more you donate, the happier I am, and the more sewing and shit I could do. The more I could clean my house. You know what I'm saying? You know it ain't gonna go to waste. Okay, I promise you. I don't drink. I don't smoke. You know what I mean? I'm not on no drugs. You ain't got to worry about where your money going. You know it's going somewhere good and healthy. Something that's gonna help somebody. It might even help legally. You know what I'm saying? So make sure you remember the Cash App. The Cash App is $Bomb Cherry Juice. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Anyway, that's the commercial. Now let's get on with it. Okay. So today, in the last week, although we've been having fun over here, I still take peeks out into the ether, I guess the black manosphere, you know what I'm saying? And I'll be peeking and listening a little bit, seeing what they saying, you know what I'm saying? What they saying. And then I'll be listening hard, you know, but not too hard, but just hard enough to get an understanding of what they saying. Because I don't want to misinterpret them, because you know that will be disgusting. But you got to listen hard, because sometimes I can't even believe the things that come out of their mouths. The shit that escapes their lips. You know what I'm saying? And how they have their noses turned up at black women. Okay. Now I know this is going to be for all women, and we're going to be talking about all men. Okay. All races of men, should I say? Not all men, but all races of men. Okay, let me make sure those pictures, because you know I chose some nice pictures, ladies and gentlemen. Let me make sure they continue to do their thing. Give me a second. We want the playlist we wanted to even switch up, and we wanted to continue to do its thing. You know what I'm saying? Look at that fine specimen of a black man right there. Woo, baby. Okay, anyway. Wouldn't be my type, to be honest. You know what I mean? But nah, as long as he was nice and chill and cool and manly, you know, because don't let the smooth look fool you. We got food earlier this week. Y'all know that. Okay. We looked at a man who proposed to a woman. That man looked manly as hell. And then when he decided to get swishy with it and swish his hips to the right to the left, remember that dance he was doing, y'all? I should turn on my cam because I'm moving just like he was moving. I ain't lying. I don't even know what the hell that was. Let me see if I can turn on my cam. Yeah, let me see. Give me a second, y'all. Okay, I don't really have on no clothes, but I think I might be clothed enough. We're gonna see. Wait, I'm gonna look. I gotta look at myself in the cam first to see if I'm clothed enough. Remember when dude, wait a minute, let me put on a robe in case I don't want y'all to get no little you know, I don't want to show y'all my butt. Okay, give me a second. Damn it, where is it? I'm doing laundry, so most of my little rolls are over there getting ready to be punched in laundry. It's Saturday, man. It's Saturday. Let me just throw this on to cover up a little buddy area. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a little second. It's long. I look a fool, but it's okay, y'all. It was to cover up, okay? Remember when old dude was dancing with his boo-boo? Remember when he was dancing with his boo-boo? What he was doing? He was like this. Mm-hmm. Hey, he was swinging them hips. Hey, he was like, yeah, dip. Hey, he was like, yeah, get it, way, yeah, hey, yeah. Whoo. I don't know what he's doing, yeah, but he's swishing those hips to the whip, yeah, whip, 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 whip those hips, whip. That nigga was doing too much or not enough. I don't know. I was confused, so I don't know. Okay, we're gonna switch it back to the handsome men. Okay, let me take this shit off, y'all. It's too hot. Y'all know I'm gonna have hot flashes and shit. Okay. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Okay, I'll tell you. Anyway, so don't let the smooth looks fool you. We in a different time, in a different space. Okay? This is like the Twilight Zone for real. Hold on, y'all. I don't want my computer to die on me. It's not plugged up. Okay. Okay, here we go. Anyway, so I was listening to the manosphere and I was hearing what they had to say. And of course, it was nothing but nonsense. Nonsense. Okay. Now, I don't know what's going on with these men, but what we're going to talk about today, I think a lot of men and women think about some of the things we're going to talk about today because we were brainwashed with the nonsense. You know, I admit it myself when I was younger. Now, although, I'm older, so times were different, as in certain things you just didn't do. But today it's we don't have those same beliefs. But I think in our community, though, the beliefs are still there with a lot of us. Not all of us, but a lot of us do. Especially if you're from the South, right? So, when I was younger, I had friends who were non-Black, but we were just friends. I never even considered the fact that they could like me. So when I found out that one of my friends had a crush on me, when he decided to admit that on Facebook, like it was like I didn't even see it. Like I used to be smiling at him. We was good friends. It wasn't like we were friends where we visit each other's homes or nothing like that. I'm talking about at school, y'all. He would hold my books, open doors for me, and and we would like real friends. We would giggle and laugh in class, but never did I even consider the fact that this white boy, non-Black person, had a crush on me. And I guess I don't know. I'm in the South. That just wasn't something I saw. We didn't see that. Okay. And then even if I just didn't think it anyway, times have changed. But still in our community, I hear where these men, these Black men are out here making claim that Black women are the ugliest and that we are the most not wanted group of women. I promise you they said this shit last weekend on Anton Daniels' channel. And it's weird. These niggas said it, and they said it with all their might. They said it as if it's fucking factual. They said it like it's true. And I was like, oh my God. Right? And they said they could prove it because if you go to a dating site, the woman who's getting looked at the most is the Asian woman. And I'm thinking, oh my God. So I go to say, yeah, that's because you look at porn and watch them Asian women getting fisted, spit on, threw up on. You seen her be slutted out. Somebody else had the nerve to say, well, that's because you automatically think they're more feminine. And I'm like, wait a minute. You niggas must be stupid. Now the one who said that was Angry Man. Angry Man himself said that's because here in America, men think that these Asian women are feminine. See, that's when I know these niggas will fucking lie. They fucking lie, right? Because the most motherfucking, especially with the black men, the most sought after porn is Asian porn. And I promise you, what them bitches over there doing ain't got nothing to do with femininity. You lying ass motherfuckers. Who you think you lying to? Because the only motherfucker you lying to is yourself. Go and look. These niggas know all about Asian porn. And go look at what them motherfucking women are doing. They sure ain't being feminine about it. Them motherfuckers taking it in the ass. They take 2 dicks, 3 dicks. Them motherfuckers are the ones who started with having trains run on them. That's who started that fuck shit right there. So, nigga, you mean to tell me you could go jerk your dick off to this slutty ass bitch and she gets slutted out, and then at the same time you want us to believe it's because you think she's feminine? Nah, you want to be able to put your fist in her fucking vagina too, nigga. Fuck out of here. Stop letting these niggas lie to you, ladies. Lying ass nigga. Oh, it's because Angry Man was on that. Well, it's because, you know, here in America, y'all think they're feminine. It's believed that they're the most feminine. Well, shit, as soon as you saw that bitch get gutted out, slutted out, I mean, you talk about ghetto gaggers. Shit, who you think is the beginning of that fucking shit? They have a whole thing in Asia, right? Where they go to a theater. Now check out, I forget what the name of it, something like buku, you know, because I don't know the language, but buku or some shit like that, right? I'll look it up if anybody need me to prove what the fuck I'm saying, right? Check it out. The men enters the theater, and it could be anywhere from 30 men and upwards 200 motherfuckers. However they can get in that theater, right? Whoever want to participate. The men dress up, because that's what they do in Asia, right? They don't really dress like we do here in America. So they so busy working because they work so much. So normally they may get together right after work and do this type of shit, right? So they might have it set up for, let's say the curtain call is at 8 p.m. Now I'm giving you an example of how this shit work, right? Let's say 8 p.m. is when the curtains will be drawn open. So the men get there, they get their drinks or whatever, and they chill out in the goddamn theater. Then the curtains is drawn. And there's this woman. It may be a couple of women. It's not many women though, but it may be anywhere from 1 to 5 women, depending on how large the theater is. Because I'm talking about a stadium. A small theater, you know, where you might go look at something like Hamilton and shit like that, right? They may even have it at a nice club. Then that's on a smaller venue that will require only 1 or 2 women. But the larger venues gonna have a few women, right? Enough to accommodate the men. And so what happens is, when the curtains are drawn, there's the woman or the women, and they're tied down to a pole. They're literally like sitting down on their butt, whether they're sitting in a chair or on the ground. It depends. There might be several women sitting in different positions, but they're sitting upright, but they're tied to something with their hands behind their back, right? That's what they're doing. They're sitting there. Okay. And the men, and she's naked, by the way. She's naked. Now, in some instances, she may not be naked, but let's just put her naked in this one. How about this? We put one woman fully dressed and the other one fully naked. How about that? Okay. Because it could be either or. The men sitting in the audience, they look at the women and they take out their little wee-wees and they start to stroke their wee-wees with their small ass hands. Okay. They commence to jerking off, jacking off, whatever you want to call it, masturbating. And then right when they know that they're about to, get to their peak, explode, or whatever you want to call it, right? They walk on the stage, they decide which woman they're going to go to, and they throw their load right on her. He throws his load on her, and then he walks off the stage. There's a whole line of the men. They get in line, they continuing, as long as when they get to this woman, they just want to drop their load on her. That is called entertainment. That is what they do over there. This is a real motherfucking thing. This is a real motherfucking thing. Let's talk about Korea. Let's talk about some of these others where the women can be bought. They can literally be bought. You got niggas, especially black men. First of all, when a black man ended up buying a wife, he got the lowest of the low. He got one that no other race of man wanted. Because see, if the father and the mother knows that their daughter is worth more, then they're not going to give her to a black man. You don't get to buy her, sir. You don't get to have her. You don't get to marry her. No, you do not. They know she could do better than you. So when you see these niggas who done went to Korea and came back with a Korean wife, you know what that is. Okay? That's what. Now, if he met her here in the U.S., you ain't gonna find no broke ass niggas with no Asian women. Not the ones they talking about, not the young one. And even if he is with a, you know what I'm saying? Well, you're just not gonna find that. You're not gonna find one of these black men with these Asian women unless they're certain age group, like let's say Zennials. Right now, there's a little confliction going on in our country because now we have Asian pop groups springing up, and even young black women and white women are now becoming interested in these Asian men. Right? They're interested in these Asian men. But I'm just saying, yeah. I'm not going to talk on that too much. I say, hey, date them. And if it's your stilo, go with it. Okay? But don't ever tell me that you thought that these Asian women are feminine. Nigga, the women may think that because the women, we see them, these niggas keep telling us that. Oh, well, she's feminine. She's more feminine. When we meet these Asian women, though, ain't shit about them feminine like that, especially the ones here in this country. Oh, the ones over there in that country, well, they're not that feminine either. These are some smart ass women, but they may be enslaved. See, that's what they are. They're not what you consider feminine. Right? Because they want to be, because it's in them. No, they are slaves. So they know what to do, whatever their master tell them to do. Master being their mother and father, right? Actually, the father. And if the father says, we need to eat this month, and he sells his daughter to this local club. especially around military posts. She belongs to that club. And the club is there to make money. Okay? So you could call her what you want, but here in America, that's called prostitution every day, all day. At the same time, if you look at it from another stance, us ladies, if we look at it from another stance, she's just a person who is enslaved. It's not like she chose to do this. So I'm not even talking about her in a negative towards her, but I am talking about them motherfucking niggas though. You niggas who are looking for slaves. You understand? Ain't nothing I can say about a woman who doing what she need to do for survival. It's something that they'll go and run over there and boast up these women, right? Make it seem like those women choose them. Them women didn't choose you, nigga. You paid for her. She didn't like you. She didn't fall in love with you. You paid enough money, and you had to pay enough for that club to still be okay with it, right? So they get their money, and you got your wife, because you're in the military, you ain't bringing her ass back over here without marrying her ass. Not on their dime. You want to spend your own money. We got niggas who really go over there and meet these women. And then some of them in some of these areas, like, let's say, Los Angeles, Miami, New York, in areas in which when people out of this country, when they think about the U.S., they know certain areas or where there will be some men with at least some money, right? You already know they're going to think of Los Angeles, Hollywood and shit. So they think that area is an area where you should go, right? Miami's where the players are, right? And also, and most definitely New York. New York. Everybody from out of other countries, they end up in New York. How do they end up in New York? Because New York, I'm going to New York, USA. New York, USA. Even if they got a hitchhike, if they got to walk, they think that's where the wealth is. The wealth is in New York, USA. New York. You from New York? New York? USA? Yeah, I like to go New York, USA. I like to go USA. Okay, so yeah, you find if you listen to even the people who come from other countries, all other countries, you'll hear how when they got here, right, as children, how their parents dragged them from here to there to there, here. And then they end up in a whole nother area once they realize that they can't afford to be in New York. Right? But let me go back to my conversation though. She in New York, USA, and she meets you. You dressed right, right? You take her out, you spending money, you better pull out that money. She need to know that you're going to be able to afford her. So the ones you meet here, she is all about, can you afford me? Because you got to take care of me and my parents who are still back home. I can't marry you if you can't do that. They don't even know nothing about no fucking love if they wasn't raised in the USA. See, it's all about economics in these other countries, survival. And that's what you niggas want. And nothing wrong with it for some of you niggas, but just understand, nigga, don't be bragging about your motherfucking enslaved ass wife, nigga, throwing it in our face and like we supposed to be jealous. Nigga, we not jealous. In fact, what I think is that you should be in jail, bitch. That's what I think you should be. In jail. Anyway, so ladies, especially Black women, there's Don't allow these niggas to shame you. Don't allow them to lie to you. Soon as they say some shit, you let them niggas know you know the real deal. And if you don't know the real deal, go and look it up. Go put in Asian porn and see what the fuck them women are doing. And I'm telling you now, these niggas will even admit when they look at porn, for the most part, especially black men, Asian porn is at the top of their motherfucking list. Even white men. They go to Asian porn. Go and look at it, ladies. Just look at a little bit of it and you will see. And then from now on, you will have an understanding that when they lie and say, oh, it's because she's submissive, you'll know what that means is that's because she will let them slut her out. She will do any and everything they want because she is enslaved. She has to. Okay? She has to. She's doing whatever she needs to do to make sure that she survives. She get to eat and make sure that she can also send money back to her family so they can eat too. And listen, when I think about their position that they're in, I too don't see nothing wrong with what they're doing. It's not the women. They're not the ones at fault. It's these motherfucking lame ass motherfucking men. Anyway, now, anybody get any comments? Let me come look in the chat because I might be talking to my motherfucking self. I may have gotten kicked off long time ago, and I got to stop doing that. I need to know when the motherfuckers be kicking me off because I'm telling you, sometimes I be going in and I don't be knowing that I'm not here no more. What's going on, sugar bum? How you doing? I'm not shaming no Asian women, you lame ass motherfucker, but why you are so willing to shame them? Moonstone, what's going on? Nothing wrong with you liking Asian porn. Nothing wrong with it. Every husband is a slave to his family. You guys like, what are you talking about? A slave? I promise you my husband don't think he a fucking slave. If you want, I would like to go, I could go down there and ask him. Why would he be a slave? What are you talking about? My husband, if he wanted to go out of this house right now and go hunting, he could go. He want to go fishing, he could go. If anything, if he a slave to anything, that would be the system, America, nigga. You niggas want to talk about he's a slave. Why would he be a slave to his family, the motherfucking people he loved? That's why I said what that woman is doing is nothing's wrong with that. It's with the nigga who using her. And anyway, for you lame ass niggas, you gonna only get the one you can afford, nigga, and you gonna only get her. And when they realize that no other race of man wanted her, they didn't want her. Do you understand in these other countries, once your ass as a black man touch one of those women, she is no longer desirable. You are the nigga who can make a bitch who work lots of money be worth zero money, nigga. That's you. Talk about deflation. Nigga, soon as you have sex with one of them women, it's over for her. She gonna have to only deal with you. That's why if you ever went to Korea, nigga, and you go in and do what a lot of the men are doing, what a lot of the soldiers are doing, and the men in the area are doing, you got a different group of women you could pick from. You can't pick from them all. A white man go in there, he got the whole bunch of them he could pick from. They be like, you want woman? Here you go, here you go. And they take you, and you may have you may only have 2 or 3 of them you could choose from. You wondering, well, what about all of them? No, 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 no. You here. Huh? She pretty. Here, come here. Check her out. See, she got big. She take buku. Yeah, see, yeah. Your options are limited, nigga. The white men, your friends who go to this Asian company with you, country with you, right? He got 100 women he could choose from. There's a whole 100 of them lined up, looking all sexy and pretty and shit, right? You could go and check their hair and check their teeth and everything. They're gonna show you everything. They're trying to sell it to you, right? But you nigga, they gonna show you these two, this three. You got three over here. Out of 100 women, you only got the three. How is it that how is it that a black man could touch a woman and she loses value? That's right. This is not okay, Cupid. This is the real shit over here. Over here, we're gonna tell you the truth. We're gonna speak facts, and some of you men ain't gonna like it, especially when you realize that all races of men love black women. They desire black women. The shit that y'all are saying, the opposite over there, the lies. And I want you to think about what you're saying. When you say that your own women are the lowest of the low, nobody want them, and yet here's this black man who want them. See, they associate us with you. They figure once she had a black man, she's not valued no more. See, you think that they might not want us. You think it has to do with our looks and everything about us. Nah, nigga. When there are other races of men who may not deal with black women, it has nothing to do with us. It has to do with you. You the one who, when they think about black women being with you, you lame ass nigga. Okay? You lame ass nigga. Let me see what was deleted. All women lose value once they are touched. Y'all gotta stop deleting these comments. Nothing was wrong with that comment. This is not the channel where you delete their comments just because you might not like what they say. I want to see these raggedy ass niggas and their dumb ass comments. Cause these niggas go to other countries where these women, what they think these women don't have children? You think these women not having sex, getting pregnant, nigga? What you think are happening in these countries? These niggas are dumb. These motherfucking niggas is full of shit. Okay? This is kick them in the penis ass Saturday. Okay? Fuck these niggas in the manosphere. Fuck them, and anybody who think the way they think on this goddamn situation. We are, you niggas go in other countries and you don't have the same option as your counterpart, your white friends, your motherfucking Asian friends, your white friends, motherfucking Mexican men have more options than you, nigga. You are a motherfucking lie. Men overseas are marrying women with children. What the fuck are you talking about? You niggas don't even, nigga, you ain't even go out of your own city to know what the fuck is going on. You don't even know what's going on in California, and your ass live right there in the state next to it, nigga. You live in Arizona, nigga. Look, you live in Mississippi. You don't know what the fuck they doing in Louisiana, nigga. How about this one? You live in the Bronx, and you don't even know what's going on in the motherfucking state you in, nigga. You in the Bronx, you don't know what they doing in New York. Your asses won't even go out of your community, but you got the fucking nerve to talk about what niggas are doing and not doing. Y'all niggas claim men not doing this and men not doing that. And everywhere around you, you know that they are. So either you're lying or you're blind, bitch. What are you talking about? And then you got the fucking nerve to talk about what men in other countries doing. And then when those men in other countries get on panels and tell you the opposite of what you're saying, then you just shut the fuck up and you get quiet. But then you'll repeat your same nonsense on another panel. It's like it doesn't matter what he says. You just want to spread what you want to spread. Pastor, you a fucking ass bitch ass nigga. You was a whole bitch out here. Nigga, nobody know, no, I do not even live where I grew. Nobody said you live where you grew up, nigga. I don't know where you live. I was giving you an example, bitch. Didn't you hear me say you live in the Bronx, but you don't know what's going on in New York? You live, I don't know where you live, bitch. I don't know nothing about you, but I know, except the only thing I know about you, Pastor, is that you's a whole bitch. You're not a bitch. You're not a little bitch. You're not a little bitch. You's a bitch. That's what you are, nigga. Shut the whole fuck up, bitch. Nigga, you might not, you don't have any beef with none of y'all Asian, Mexican, or black. Nigga, you got beef in this bitch today, bitch. Okay? Pastor, you and I got beef. We got beef from this moment until I decide the beef is over, which probably will be in 10 minutes, nigga. I'm gonna drag your lame ass around this bitch for 10 minutes. And then I'm gonna let some other women come up and drag your fucking ass around for 10 minutes. Nigga, you might get dragged all day. If everybody come up and want to drag you for 10 minutes, nigga, you will be dragged up until Sunday, nigga. In that motherfucker chat, talking that dumb ass shit. Talk about what they doing in other countries. Nigga, think about what you're just saying, though. So black men in their little communities, you doing so bad. Your women are so bad, right? Nobody wants them except you. So why would you want the lowest of the low of the low? You Kevin Samuels ass following ass bitch. You dick sucking ass nigga. Guzzling on balls ass bitch over there with Kevin's balls in your mouth going, his balls all in your mouth. The dumb shit that nigga said. When that nigga said that black women were ugly, well, you know, you ever heard how many black men look like their motherfucking mothers? Huh? So if your daddy look like his mother and you look like your daddy, nigga, you're over there with them balls in your mouth. You need to open your eyes and open your ears and start thinking and using your brain, nigga, over there. What the fuck is going on? Now let me see what David had to say, because you know David is one of the motherfucking nut cases, right? David can be cool in some of the things he say. The problem with David, let me tell you the problem with David, which is why lots of women dislike him, right? It's not because he claims he got 3 wives, right? If that's your religion, that's your religion. But nigga, you will say something that's factual, and then you try to roll that over into some manosphere shit. That is where you lose everybody. Like when you talked about power and the desire and the need for power to do things, okay, that makes sense. And then you start rolling it over into women, black women not doing this and black women not. The fuck we got to do with you having power or not, nigga? You know, even the state that black women are the reason why you ain't got no power simply means you not even built for power, bitch. If your own women could come and take your power from you, nigga, that means you ain't never had power. You mean to tell me your own women? You mean to tell me your own women is coming snatching up your power? It wasn't even a man. It wasn't even a motherfucking man. And the shit, and then when women, like yesterday, the women had valid points. And when you no longer wanted to deal with it because you got outspoken, right? They proved their point. You didn't only got louder and then start talking about how you won. I'm the winner, nigga. And you want to win so much because you're losing so much. But the thing is I think it is that you probably will be a dude people could listen to if you would just stay in your lane, nigga. Stop acting like you one of these manosphere niggas. You got a lot to share. You're supposed to be in this religion group where that's supposed to empower men. The problem is you want to shit on women. You're on YouTube where you would have a powerful message, but instead of you just giving them the powerful message, you want to take a dump You want to take time and squat and shit on black women. And it's like, what the fuck is going on? Okay. Water sniper, nigga. Y'all niggas took a big L with a man who looked like a man, right? When his ass proposed to a woman that most of you would have definitely dated. Now, did you not see that shit? Because I know you was in here when you saw that story. That woman had 0 children. I bet you if you go and look and see what her occupation is, she's an educated sister, 0 children. And this man who she was dealing with, who was acting like a whole man, proposed to her and told everybody that she was 3 months pregnant. 3 months and 2 months and 3 days or some shit. The nigga knew exactly when he got her pregnant. You know how he knew exactly when he got her pregnant? Because he wanted to get her pregnant. He set that shit up. Okay? That nigga knew exactly what he's doing. And as soon as he got what he wanted to get her pregnant, then the nigga turned around and became engaged to another nigga. And now the nigga online switching his hips with his face beat to the gods. The nigga face is beat to the gods, to the heavens. That nigga is over there wearing halter tops and everything. That nigga got his BBL walking. Yeah, he walking, strutting. Yeah, he walking and strutting. That's, you niggas took a L on that, and nigga, we not gonna never let that shit go. Y'all gonna walk with that L all this year. In fact, until that baby's born, until that woman and that baby is born, nigga, y'all gonna walk with this L, nigga, because that nigga over there enjoying that people's talking about him. He gonna continue to put out content, and we gonna eat it up, show it up. We gonna pop his pussy in front of you, nigga. That's what we gonna do. That nigga wanna pop his pussy, we gonna throw it in your face. You and your raggedy ass motherfucker channel over there talking about, look how many black women got killed by white men. Oh, you mean the white men who was dating her? So which one is it? Black men don't want us? Or white men don't want us? I'm sorry, white men don't want us? And yet they date us? Oh, but they might, so every once in a while, one of them just as crazy as you are, right? Because people are people. So which one is it? Which one is it? Because y'all say white men don't want black women. But I'm here to let ladies know, hey, these men of all races is looking at you. These Asian men, black men, white men, Mexican men, most definitely. And y'all know that. See, the women know. The women know who are looking at us, who's smiling at us, who's saying hello to us. We know what it is. It's you niggas. You niggas who don't even have a woman. That's why you don't have a woman, so you don't know what your woman is, who she getting hit on by, right? If you had one, you might be noticing other men looking at her, okay? You raggedy motherfucker, okay? Hey, is the 10 minutes up yet? Let me get on this nigga. Who it is I'm supposed to be roasting for 10 motherfucking minutes? Pastor, you bum ass nigga. Over there, even in your name, nigga, it says pass. Pass D. Pass the dick, nigga. Pass the D to the nigga to your left. Pass your dick to the nigga to your right. Pass the dick, pass the dick. Let me get a beat. Pass the dick, pass. We don't even need a beat, ladies. Come on with it. Pass the dick, pass the dick. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Pass the dick to the nigga to your right. Pass the dick to the nigga to your left. Pass the dick, pass the dick. Pass the dick, pass the dick. Pass the dick to the nigga to your left. Pass the nigga to... We don't need no beats, nigga. Passing your goddamn dick all over this bitch, but you ain't passing it to no goddamn woman though, nigga. That's right. Time to pass that shit. Okay. Let me put the link out. God damn it. What's going on, Taylor? What's going on to the chat room? Okay. Who actually takes a harlot image serious? You niggas. That's who. You niggas. Water Sniper, are you serious, nigga? Are you serious? Think about it. I want you to know. How you even know about ghetto gaggers, nigga? I bet you if you ask any of these women before you niggas started bringing this shit up, I bet you there wasn't one motherfucking woman who knew anything about no motherfucking ghetto gaggers. Ladies in the room, before we heard this shit from these men on YouTube, how many of you knew about ghetto gaggers before these niggas brought it up? Type of 1 in the room if you have, type of 2 in the room if you haven't. Because I promise you, I've been on this shit for 30 years. And I am in the midst of the sex industry, right? And never did I know anything about no shit called ghetto gaggers. Okay? It don't matter if it's on the internet, nigga. That don't mean you know about it. Nigga, you know about it because you was over there. Lots of men didn't even know what ghetto gaggers were. Lots of men didn't even know. But you knew, bitch. You knew. You know why? Because you nigga, you are involved and engulfed in the white man's penis. Because ghetto gaggers, in case y'all, for those who still don't know, is black women fucking with white men. Not a black man over there. And so for you as a black man to go over there and watch that shit, nigga, that means you want to look at a white man's dick. You want to see what he's doing with his motherfucking dick, bitch. You want to see what he's doing with his dick. You are dumb than a motherfucker. Yeah, they like watching the white man's pee. That's why you are over there. I wouldn't have never knew what it was if it wasn't for you niggas in the black manosphere. I've been on this bitch with men watching me for years. I don't have no reason to lie. The only niggas who got the lies when y'all want to make up some shit. But you ain't got to make up a shit on me, bitch. All you got to do is see if you can ask somebody to send you something. And even no matter what you might get sent to you, nigga, all you gonna do is look at it and jerk your motherfucking dick. Now, I don't know how you think you can shame me, nigga. Because if you ever saw what you would like to see, you wouldn't tell nobody. You would like to be able to be in your room by yourself, watching Bomb Cherry do whatever the fuck Bomb Cherry doing while you stroking on your dick. How you think you're going to embarrass me, nigga? You the dick stroker. You the bitch over there stroking your dick by yourself, bitch. How is it that they want to embarrass a woman for being sexy and sensual and pretty while they over there womanless, not a woman in sight, stroking their own dicks to her? Please make it make sense, bitch. Boom. Please make it make sense, bitch. Boom. Please make it make it. Please make it make it. Please make it make sense, bitch. Make that shit make sense. That's what I want to know. Okay? They love that white man's dick. Do you don't remember that was on here talking about, ooh, she's a ghetto gagger. Ooh, she's over there with the white men. And I was thinking to myself, well, wait a minute. What is a ghetto gagger again? Let me go look it up. Everywhere I look, it was nothing but white men. White men dick. White men dick with black women. Black women and white men. You niggas like watching white men, right? Because you always, when you niggas who are hooked on porn, you are looking at white men fuck black women. You looking at the white man's dick as he fuck black women, white women, Asian women. That's what you looking at. You know how we know? Because the numbers don't lie. The porn industry is a $1 trillion business. And the ones who make the most money are the white on white, white on Asian. That's the porn. That's the top tier porn, is white man, Asian woman. You niggas watch Asian women get slutted out, but not by black men though, by white men. You looking all at his penis. You looking at when he drop his penis in her mouth, no matter where he dropping it, you looking. You looking at his dick and you stroking your own dick, you undercover ass gay man. And then y'all don't have no issue with the Asian woman who have 3 penis. That is one porn. I can't remember her name, y'all. She's an Asian woman, right? I've only seen an Asian woman do this. There might be a white woman out there who done it. I don't know. I'm not even joking. An Asian woman had 2 men put their penis in her vagina at the same fucking time. And these niggas was the ones who thought that shit was cool. These niggas. Okay? They watched that shit. 2 men in the same hole. They wasn't in 2 different holes. They was in the same hole. Yes. And that's why I'm telling you, ladies, do not believe them when they claim that they like Asian women because they're submissive. They like Asian women because they see them getting slutted out. Okay? That's why they like Asian women. But they'll come and tell us in the world because they don't want everybody to know what they're doing. But the numbers don't lie. Pastor, oh, you want to peace out, nigga? You gone? Oh, you couldn't even handle the 10 minutes. Now I'm about to put the link in because you ain't got to be here. See, that's what I told the ladies. Nigga, you ain't got to be here to get dragged, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you listen. You can go to a whole nother country, nigga, and we still gonna drag you over here, bitch. You should have kept your fucking comment to yourself, ragged ass nigga, lying and talking about. See, y'all want to be able to talk about black women in such a grotesque way, right? You want to talk about how we the most ugliest, we the fattest, we stink, we clean, we don't clean, we don't take care of our children, we the worst parents, we this, we that. As soon as I get up here and start telling the truth on your ass, even in a jokingly way, you can't handle it, bitch. Are you fucking kidding me, nigga? Where in the hell is your motherfucking family, nigga? How old are you, nigga? If you niggas would leave that porn alone, maybe you might end up being able to take care of fucking family. But all you want to do is play video games. See, they stroke game ladies have become better than any of our vaginas. We can't compete with these niggas and their fingers no more. You know, they got their thumbs all muscled up. How? Playing video games. Them niggas be pressing them buttons on them goddamn games. It be some shit like this. Ooh, they be pressing them buttons, right? They pressing buttons and shit. They fighting. Here we go. Here we go. They thumbs getting strong, baby. They index fingers and shit. Them niggas be sitting there just pressing them fucking buttons. And then when it's time for them to go to sleep, they ain't got no vagina to roll into. So them niggas put on their porn, watch another man stroke another woman's vagina. And then he's commenced to stroking his penis like no pussy ever had. That nigga be grabbing it, and he strokes all the way down to the shaft. Boom, he hits his balls, and then he come up for the win, baby. He comes up, he's gripping it, he's pulsating his hands. This nigga got tricks that no vagina would be able to do on this nigga's ass dick, because the nigga their thumbs are stronger than a motherfucker. That nigga in his index finger, the nigga, like, he takes his index finger and he grabs his balls just with one index finger, and he knows how to just swoop it up. You know what I mean? These niggas be doing too much. Oh, Lord. Oh, no, they be doing too much. They be doing way too much. Our vaginas cannot compete. Okay? Let me grab the link. And listen, what's going on, Masquerade? So, how you doing? Listen, this is not to all you men. Look, this message that I'm putting out right now is not to all men. Okay? But if it felt deep down in your soul that Bomb was talking to you, then guess what? You one of them niggas stroking your dick too much. Ladies, we cannot compete with these niggas. We're going to have to move on. We're going to find real men in our communities, and then we're going to find men outside of our communities, the real fucking men. Okay? These niggas are used to stroking their dick so much they don't even think about sex. Their penises can barely work. Okay? These niggas is all stroked out. What's going on, Ebony Man? What's going on, Devastating? How you doing? They all stroked out, and it's all stroked out to you. I was on YouTube looking for porn, and I saw niggas I wanted to bone, so I tried to resist. Wanting to give him a kiss, so I saving all my sperm for you. Oh, damn. Oh, Lord, let me get the link, y'all. Y'all make sure to hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up. God damn it. Let me grab this motherfucking. Miss Wanda, how you doing? Verbal, what's going on, sis? Okay, let me, while I get the link, Trinity, what's going on? I want to shout out to everybody in the chat, right? We got EJ Taylor, Miss Mimi. What's going on, sis? We got Water Sniper. Okay, what's going on? Water Sniper with your ratchet ass. We got Sugar Bum in the house. Razé, what's going on? Look, somebody said the manosphere using you up. The manosphere is using these goddamn niggas up. That's for sure. Okay, they got these niggas thinking they could pop it and how they want. Okay, women can't do it, but they could do it though. Okay, Devastating, what's up, my brother? What's going on? Miss H, how you doing? Okay, these goddamn men. Woo, Lord, Jerome, what you doing? He said, hey, Bomb, you know Rude was talking trash about you yesterday. Rude is my nephew. He could talk what he want to talk. You gonna come telling on Rude? Okay, god damn. Anyway, Vanessa, what's going on? Relax, it's life. How you doing, sis? David Johnson said, ladies who are looking for power, just come look in my pants. David said he got the power, and the power is in his pants and in his thumbs too. Okay, and your index finger, your pinky. Let us know. Kev, what's going on, baby? Pure Butterfly, hey, how you doing, sis? She said, too, learned only when I got on YouTube a few years ago from the Manosphere dudes. I know that's right. How you doing, Pure? Welcome over, sister. Welcome over. Let's see. We got Randy in the house. Y'all know that's that nigga with that head, but no ears. That nigga ain't got no ears, but he all head. Pastor, how you doing, Pastor? Okay, this nigga passing D to the nigga to the right and the nigga to the left. Okay, it's okay, Pastor. Okay, I understand. Well, who else you gonna pass it to when you're sitting in the middle of niggas? When you don't want not a woman in sight. Every time you come over, you want to beat up on women. Nigga, you know you don't want no women. And it's okay that you don't like us. Okay? You don't like us because you want to be us. It's okay. Okay? And still, pause, how you doing? Okay? It's white men making black women vomit. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, you was over there watching? Still pause, you saw exactly what that white man did? Now the white man, now imagine. Okay, so y'all, since Still pause, want to go a little bit into more detail because I didn't want to get into detail. Ghetto gagging. It's called ghetto gagging, right? Like as soon as you hear it, it would be nothing I would go to watch, right? It would be nothing I would go to watch, but okay, cool. So what's the problem? So it's some black women and the white man using his penis. You know, you mean to tell me that white man penis got hard from that black woman? Oh, I'm sorry. You mean to tell me he was able to get it up? Right? So, and then he had sex with her. You know, there's some women who like sucking penis. If you ever get with one who love it the way some women love it, you gonna marry her ass, okay? Anyway, some women actually like to suck penis and like it forcefully down their throat to where they gag. So here we got a white boy, a few white men who like that shit too. I'm not into that shit, but there are people who are. And you men, right? You watching this white man drop his penis in her throat. And she ain't have no problem with it. And then she throws up. So was he throwing up on her? Or was she throwing up on him? She throwing up on him. Fuck out of here. It is, and listen, in my opinion, it's nothing I would do. It's nothing I would watch. Even if you would have told me just in the title, I would have been like, nah, I'm good on that. And I am good on that. I have not gone over there to look at none of that shit. But you niggas do though. I don't look at porn. I'm not into women, and nothing wrong for those who are into women. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but because I'm not into women, I don't look at porn, right? I'm not into looking at no penis. If I want to see some strange penis, all I got to go do is sign on to Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and you will see how many men would just send me pictures of their penis. You niggas send unsolicited videos and pictures of your penis. I don't need no porn. You niggas will send me your shit. And not only that, but then you'll ask to video chat with me just so you could sit there and stroke in front of me. I don't know who y'all think y'all talking to. Like, y'all don't know what it is with the women. You don't know what we get offered day in, day out. I don't even get notifications on my phone for years because while me and my husband trying to sleep, some nigga trying to video chat me. My phone ringing. I'm like, why the hell is my phone ringing? I look over, it's somebody trying to video chat me. This is every fucking day. And I've proven it several times. I've signed it to my Facebook. It don't take long. The messages come like this. Right away. Right away. I got niggas putting on dresses just so they can get a chance to show me themselves stroking. The nigga, I'm like, hey, you want to video chat me? It gonna cost you this amount of money, and I'm gonna need you to be in a dress, right? I'm gonna need you to wear a dress when you do it. And they'll do it. They'll send me the money and then they'll put that motherfucker, they'll go buy a whole outfit. And then you niggas want to talk about how unattractive, how nobody want us. And yet I can make you get in a dress. Some of you bitch ass niggas, I probably have made get in a fucking dress. You niggas like to play too much. And then this nigga want to talk about why would y'all listen to a ghetto gag? Nigga, you can't prove I was on no ghetto gagging. Nobody's ever accused me of no shit like that until I come into this manosphere space. You bitch. But I got 1 million+ niggas following me. And when I say niggas, I'm talking about men from all over the motherfucking world. All over the fucking world. Not one of them ever said they saw me on a site called Ghetto Gagging. But what they have seen, though, you will never get to see, bitch, unless you pay me my money. Run me my dough, hoe. The fuck out of here. And then you think you're going to embarrass a woman for doing what women do, for being the woman that I am? You mean you jealous that I can get attention from men just for being a woman? You know how pretty a pussy is, nigga? A vagina is a very artistic motherfucking piece of artwork, bitch. And they come looking in all colors, all shapes. Some of you niggas don't even know that. You niggas haven't been with enough pussies to understand nothing about a pussy. But you got the fucking nerve to want to think that you can embarrass me for having a pussy, nigga. Listen, that's what the best thing on me, nigga, is this motherfucker pussy, bitch. It pays bills. This pussy make the world go round, nigga. You exist because of a pussy, bitch. You got here via a pussy, hoe. All you've been craving since you became a boy of a certain age is pussy until you started liking badussy. When you shift the badussy, you thought your asshole can replace a pussy. Some of you niggas think, oh, why is she able to get followers? Well, I got a hoe too. I got a hoe is in the back door. I got a hoe is in the back door. I got a hoe is in the back door. I got a hoe is getting moist. I got a hoe is your choice. I got a hoe is in the back door. Nigga, jealous of women in their vaginas. And this is what we dealing with, women. Ladies, females, right? Those of us who born a woman, okay? And even the ones who have decided to create vaginas, you're going to have this issue too. Some of these niggas who can't afford to go get a hole, they're going to want to use their badussy. They're going to be angry at you because you was able to go get you a hole built, okay? And you a little angry at me because my hole was natural. It gets wet. They didn't have to take none of my intestinal intestines, small intestines that smell like boo-boo. They ain't have to use that for my vaginal tunnel. You niggas be ready to stick your dicks in it and everything. So of course you would stick your dick in something that smells like boo-boo because it was originally the boo-boo. You understand what I'm saying? And you got the fucking nerve to want us to compete against a group of people with boo-boo pussy. I ain't competing with no bitch with no boo-boo piece of pussy. Hell yeah, Water Sniper have motherfucking issues. He says he don't like when people date outside the race. Okay? That's his motherfucking hang up. Okay, I see Bomb is on one this morning. What's going on, David? You know what it is. Okay, some of these niggas be doing too much. Okay, these niggas, you ain't see last week. Some of y'all didn't see what happened this long week. We had one dude showing men, women, men, I don't know what you call them, right? And comparing them to real women. And he was showing the photos, and then he tried to claim that they were real women. And I'm like, well, goddamn, like, ladies, what we supposed to do? Damn. Okay. Letitia, how you doing, sis? These niggas be doing way too much. Okay? Doing way too much. Okay? Let me grab the link, y'all, because I could go on forever. And some of y'all already know that I will drag some of these niggas until next week. Okay? If I don't hurry up and just grab this link and give it to y'all and let y'all come up. But let me tell you something, okay? If you come up here, be ready for this motherfucking work, or apologize to these motherfucking women. Now, if you don't want your ass to be dragged no more, then don't come up here, right? And also, just know, we don't want to hear, don't come up here trying to spread your fucking lies. If you're coming up, I need to know what type of porn you listen to, nigga. I'm sorry, you look at. I want to know how many times a day you look at porn, bitch. Okay? And then we could continue the conversation from there. How about that? Don't come up here trying to deflect, nigga. I'm talking about you stroking your dick. I'm talking about you don't need women. When y'all niggas say you don't need women, I understand why you say that shit. Okay? Women are not coming to be your motherfucking slave. We not coming to clean your motherfucking house, nigga. Most of y'all got whack dick anyway. Whack dick. And the thing is, you know it. You know it. If you need a lesson with your penis, let me know. I will do a separate stream. We could do it in the privacy. I will teach you, give you some tips. Some of y'all niggas need tips. Ain't nothing I can do about it. You really need some, might need some size. I'll even recommend you some toys. Like, that's things you could do. Okay? You're gonna either have to find you a gay man who might be able to teach you something, right? He knows what he like. You're gonna get you a woman who tells you what she like. You're gonna have to be able to listen to her, though. And that's what the problem is. The problem is communication. If I were to tell y'all the truth and get to it, it's about communication. It's about the non-verbal communication and also our verbal communication with each other. And the reason you niggas is in the manosphere because you enjoy that hatred that you have. You like holding on to it, because as long as you're angry at women, then you ain't got to go out into the world and say hello and start a conversation with a fucking woman. You think that you're going to be able to get old and then you're going to be able to correct this shit. But them old niggas is lying to you, and all you got to do is look at them. Look at where they are. Them niggas popping up on Kendra G channel talking about, well, I'm looking for a woman. And although I'm 50, I want her to be 25 to 38, Kendra. 25 to 38. And all I want, Kendra, is I want her to be able to cook, clean, wash my back, wash my hair, clean my wax in my ears. I want her to be able to do the dishes, mop the floors, take care of the children, go to work. I wanted to come home and cook. I wanted to wake up in the morning, get the kids dressed, and then I wanted to make the breakfast and lunches for the kids and for myself. And then I want her to go to drop the kids off. And then when she dropped the kids off, she got to hurry up and rush to get to the job in time so she don't get fired. She got to do her 8 hours at the job. When she gets off, she got to go and pick the kids up from the daycare. And when she gets the kids from the daycare, she got to hurry up and go to the store to make sure she buy the groceries in order to restart this shit. When she gets home, she got to cook the dinner. When she cooks the dinner, she got to get the kids their showers and their baths. When she finishes that, she might have to do a little homework with them. And then after that, she got to tuck them in bed. And then when she tucks them in bed and read them a story and they go to sleep, then she got to come to my bedroom, have sex with me, like what the fuck? Then she gets to go to sleep. And I'm like, well, what you gonna do? Well, I'm a man. I just gotta get up, get dressed, go to work, come back home, sit in front of the TV, and then get in bed and have sex with her. That's what you want. She got to do all that shit. Nick, women not doing that. And somebody in the chat said, men are enslaved to their wives and their families. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. You non-family having ass bitch. Because if you had a family, you wouldn't have never said no shit like that. Fuck bitch. Anyway, let me drop the link now. God damn it. These niggas just doing too much. Okay, here we go. Now, that's the link. Be warned, beware. Some of you ladies come up. We're going to need some co-hosts. And for those who want to come up, let's get it. Let's go. Okay? What's going on, Verbal? Girl, they barely changed their drawers. We heard one nigga come up here talking about he will put back on the same underwear from the night before. And before he said that, let me be clear what he said. He said he would pick his drawers up off the floor, sniff them, and if they smell okay, he will put them back on. Now, I don't pick up my drawers and sniff them. Why? Because, I already knew I wore. I already wore the drawers. But I ain't got enough to go. Why I got to sniff them? How many pair of drawers this nigga got? How many pair of drawers this nigga got that he need to wear them again? He got to sniff them. He got to sniff his drawers to make sure they're clean. The weirdness of these niggas. What's going on? Who came in first? Tequila, how you doing, sis? You was here first. How you doing, sis?
I'm good. Hey, Taylor.
Taylor came in next. What's going on, Taylor?
I want to know who that red nigga was on the screen. That's what I came up here for.
What's going on, some dude? How you doing?
Chilling. Just making sure you all right because of this heat. I know y'all about to get it today. I'm getting it for 3 days. About to be 105 by you. Stay inside. Seriously. It's crazy. But yeah. I just woke up, so I'm just listening to you. I thought it was Sunday. I'm like, Bomb talking like this on a Sunday? Something's wrong. I thought I had to fight somebody, but it's all good. I guess it's Saturday.
It's Saturday, some dude. Don't you start your shit now.
I'm missing days. I'm telling you this weird.
Okay. Well, you need to lay down.
I just woke up. It was hot. I woke up. I had the windows open.
Okay.
Hey, Miss Wanda, Pure Butterfly said, I got a drawer full of undies, over 70 pair clean undies is a virtue. And that's right. Now, look like Black Ram, you got to agree to certain terms in order for your sound to connect. You got to agree to the terms to come up. And I heard of Black Ram before.
Is this the actual Black Ram?
I don't know. I've heard that name before, but I guess we'll see.
The camera's on, sir.
Oh, really?
His camera's on. He's just not connected to his sound.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to connect your sound.
Okay. Bomb, can I ask you a question, Miss Lady?
If it's
no, this isn't defense of you. I want to know who pissed you off so I can look out and give them the beans.
No, we're good. No, we're just having a conversation. It's all good. It's all good.
Okay. All right.
Black Ram, you gotta agree. You gotta get your sound. Okay.
We see you, but your sound's not on.
Yeah. You.
I want to say this. Listen, I'm so disgusted by the men in our community, and this is what I want to say. I have never been slutted out. I have never been approached on some degenerate stuff from any man, whether it's a Black man, white man, Asian man, Middle Eastern man, any man. So I think that is quite disgusting that they think the only reason why they want to approach us is because, they think that we're hoes or something, or we're easy, or we're harlots. No, I'm just a very beautiful woman. Period.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. So I don't know why they say that. You know, they make up these stories as if we are the worst of the worst. We're ugly, you know, we're fat, we're this, we're that. But they will approach us, right? Black men will approach us, but they're saying we're too ugly for other races of men to approach us. That's some weird ass shit.
It's really weird because they all approach me, every kind of man. And I'm like, and they never approach me on some crazy stuff. They always approach me very like with the utmost respect, wanting to give me gifts, trips, everything, marriage. I've been like all kinds of stuff. So like, come on.
Now y'all may not be able to see Tequila out there. I'm not sure. It depends on how she have her picture set up. But if you're sitting in here though, you can see her picture. Okay, and she's a very, very beautiful sister. And Taylor, for those of you who have never seen Taylor, like if y'all never been on a panel, then of course you can't see their photos. You don't know what they look like. Black Ram may come back. I hope he does. But yeah, when you come up, there's something that popped up. You may have exited out. Something popped up that says, "Hey, you're being live streamed." If you do not hit OK with that, then your sound is not going to come. Okay. The reason why is because you have to agree to participate while we're doing this live stream. Okay. So you're not going to be able to exit that shit out. And so you're not going to be able to claim that, hey, you came up and you don't want. He is nice looking, isn't he, Taylor? I was thinking about you when I put that picture up, Taylor. I was also thinking about you when I chose the Asian man too, Taylor.
Oh, I'm not into Asian men, bro.
Oh, I thought you said they were cute.
I mean, they're evolving. Like a lot of Asian men are evolving, but nah, like I like more of the Latinos. That's my thing.
Oh,
That's
okay,
my
okay.
lane. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Outside of niggas, I like Latinos.
Okay.
Can I ask you a question?
Hello. I'm not
What's
very
some
well. How you
dude?
doing, sister? How you doing?
Oh, hey, I'm not for everyone.
Yeah, can I ask you a question, Taylor? Are you a
Is it
foodie?
on topic?
Kind of off, but yeah, it kind of relates. You said Asian. I'm saying, are you a foodie? You like going to like them good restaurants?
No, don't answer. Please listen. I'm
Okay.
not even joking. We need you to stay on topic. And what are you up here for anyway? If you're not talking about the topic, because I
I'm trying to
unblocked you.
catch up. The bird's
People
bugging
keep
out. He wants to go outside.
apparently in the chat. You keep doing something because every time I go to look at the block list, you always sitting in it.
I don't know why. I never curse. I never bug out.
Well,
Like I'm a calm cat.
Okay, I know that's what you say. But yeah. Anyway, I think Black Ram, it's still not showing that you're trying to connect. Let me see, y'all. Let me see what I could do. There's nothing I could do. You gotta you have to.
She has to connect her sound. So
He
when she clicks OK,
he
the little box comes up saying what audio you can either do your Wi-Fi.
You keep saying she, he.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Now go ahead. What you were saying?
Yeah. So what he has to do is when he clicks OK to agree that the live stream is being recorded, the little audio thing's gonna pop up and it says you either connect to your computer audio, your phone audio, your Wi-Fi, or you could call in. So that's what he needs to click in order to connect.
Yeah, you could call in if you want. If you give me an email, I could send you the email, an email giving you where you could call in. Also, that's what I like about Zoom. Okay, people could actually call in, and you could still be up here, but call in at the same time up here. Okay. Anyway, we see Pastor has come up.
Yeah, I did. What it do? What it do?
What it do, Pastor? What it do? Pastor,
Hey,
do you have another name somewhere else? Because I don't know. You sound familiar. And when I go to other areas, do I know you under another name?
No, I only have that's Irv Gotti or Pastor $40. That's about it.
Oh, okay.
But check this though, Bomb. Now y'all keep assigning this hate to me that I don't have. You know my smoke is for the child support, baby. You keep saying, I hate these women. I hate that woman. I don't hate these women. Y'all just ain't trying to get no child support and niggas thrown in jail. That's the reason why I got on the internet talking shit about this whole shit. It's about this.
Okay, whatever, dude.
Okay. So
Y'all can
we
talk
can switch
about
to
that
that.
hate all y'all want to.
The hate wasn't to you, not until you
Well,
said
he
something
just
in the
wants
chat.
people. He just wants to not take care of his children in peace. That's all. He don't
Right,
want nobody.
but not even that. Think about what he said. The child support and to get thrown in jail. How many men you know got thrown in jail for not paying the child support?
Wait, I do, and it's definitely
I'm not
fair.
talking to you, nigga. Shut the fuck up. I've already said this to you. I don't even know why you up here. Because I'm not getting no headache behind you. And I'm not doing it.
So Bomb, it's like, check this, right? The argument is, it's not about how many men I know that's been in jail for child support. It's about how many men can go to jail.
Oh, well.
Well, no, baby, come on now.
No. Listen, you answered. Okay, goddamn. Okay, so I get how many can go. And by the time a man go to jail for not paying child support, he deserved to be there. Because there's many things he did not do. And that's why his ass is in jail. He didn't take care of his business. Now, there you go. He wouldn't be in jail.
I don't think procreation should be made into a business. I don't think your children are a business.
Your children are a business. Oh, sick. Okay. So how about taking care of the kids? Should that be a business? Because I can't feed them if we don't make money.
That's true. I give you that, right? But I don't think the children in themselves should be a business. Now, I agree with you. Now, my comment that I made about a man is a slave to his family. If a man don't work, a man don't eat, right? So if a man don't feed so to a certain extent, when you have a family, you have to get out here and make something happen for your family, which is a form of slavery. You have to do.
That don't make no sense. Because even if you don't have a family, you still got to work. Remember, that's what I said. So I understand if you said there's a slavery to this country, to our society.
Okay, you can argue that, because I'm about to say then there's a slavery to yourself to be able to survive. So you can say that.
Okay, so so a man, all people gotta work anyway, because you gotta feed yourself. So you only doing what you would do anyway, but now you have a family.
And what I'm saying is, I don't think no man should be thrown in jail, no matter how many kids. This is why I got on the internet talking this shit from the get-go. And the reason why you women talk about niggas hate women is because y'all be out here trying to make niggas pay.
The government is getting ready to pay for you.
Y'all be out here trying to make niggas pay more than they should have to pay for their children.
Child, you're going to have to start paying child support.
Okay, wait a minute. Because I can't hear you. You low. Say it again, and then we're gonna let Black Ram, because I think I want to check his sound. Hello,
Black Ram.
Yes, there's laws that's getting ready to be passed before the woman even births the child. You're going to have to start paying child support. Yeah. Do you know that?
Yes, as it should be.
Yes, ma'am. I'm on the other side fighting to demolish child support. Y'all can call it hate all y'all want to.
We're not calling that hate. You can do that. The manosphere been trying to do that for years.
Well, I'm gonna keep it going, Bomb. I'm gonna keep it going.
Okay, come on, keep going. It's okay.
I'm gonna keep it going.
I was talking about the manosphere, and you come up.
You also know there's laws trying to get passed to ban contraceptives.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I do know that, sweetheart. And let me tell you something. I know they're trying to pass laws to either get rid of birth control or federally fund birth control. I get it, baby. There's people playing it on both sides. I'm just telling you the side that I'm on. I'm on the side of getting rid of this damn child support. Stop throwing niggas in jail. Y'all can call this female hate. Y'all can call this female hate if y'all want to.
It's not female hate.
If you gotta pop her ass upside the head once, not too many times. Don't beat the bitch up. Don't beat her up, man.
Hello?
Don't beat her up, man. If you have to pop upside her head one time, don't go to jail for that either. So what I'm saying, I'm trying to keep people out of jail.
Okay. Wait a minute. Hello? Listen. Okay. I'm a little confused right now. I thought Black Ram was a man. hello, how you doing? Because I did say hello, and then I'm trying. You didn't say nothing. You just started talking. I thought you was somebody else
No,
because I
I was
heard a
saying
female
hi,
voice.
Mom. I was real low and being submissive.
Oh, okay. So, I thought you was black. I heard a black ram before. I thought that was a man.
No, it's not a
Oh.
man, it's a woman.
Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. Yeah, no, we heard of black ram before. I think in the manosphere. So I thought that was you.
Oh, I know a little bit about the manosphere, but I'm not trying to take their names.
Oh, okay. No, it's good. It's good. No, I like the name. I was just confused. I was like, wait, I hear a female voice. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I mean, you're talking about abolishing child support and all that, and this and the third. I understand that, and I feel you. I truly feel you. So the best solution to stop this conundrum is stop fucking each other, right?
They have stopped fucking women. They fucking each other. The men.
Well, that is crazy. That's crazy, Bob. But the thing about it is, I think that's something that a lot of younger men are resulting to. And
You admitted they are fucking each other.
no, I'm glad you said that because shit, this sweetheart, I was going to talk about that. A lot of younger men are doing that bullshit because, Bomb, they are scared to get on. They are scared of women and scared to get on child support. I think if you no, because Mom, feel me on this. You gonna feel me on this. You gonna feel me on this one. You hear young men that don't have children, never been married, complaining about the child support system. So that means
that don't make sense what you're saying. How
you,
would they
you
be
trying to tell
complaining?
me?
Wait a minute. Hey, I keep hearing two. Listen,
I'm sorry.
y'all got to talk.
You trying to tell me?
Wait a minute, dude.
Okay,
Wait.
Let's go.
Jeez. Listen, we have right now. We got 8 people up here. Some people haven't even spoken yet. Listen, we got to when you say something, right? We're gonna let everybody get a chance. Okay.
Yeah.
I just have a question for you, though. How could a man who don't have children, right, and don't know anything about the child support system, how can he complain about the child support system? You know why? Because the older men have put that in them, and now they are scared because y'all just trying to steal their women. That's why y'all doing that.
No.
Tequila is on. Wait. It's on tequila. Okay. Go ahead, tequila.
Only thing I want to say is I'm just disgusted. I feel like men are starting to blame us for them being gay. That was another thing. Like, that's so ridiculous. Like, you guys are just gay. You cannot just say because they're afraid of child support that they going to just start sleeping with each other. No, you're gay. That's why. Like, that is so ridiculous.
Okay, Taylor, what you got to say to that, sis? Nothing. Okay. Black Ram, what you want to add to what he said about the black man, the young men sleeping with each other because they're scared of women and child support?
If you're scared of paying child support, just stop sleeping with women and do what y'all want to do anyway.
Facts. Okay, Isaiah is here. How you doing, my brother? He is from another area. And somebody in the chat did mention that what men in other countries are not doing. Hey, Isaiah, how you doing, baby? Hello.
Hi, Bob.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm right. Thanks. How you been?
I'm doing good.
Yeah,
You gotta mute. Wait a minute. You gotta mute. Oh God, somebody mute him. Okay, listen. You gotta mute whatever's in the background before you speak because we can hear it. Now it sounds like you're listening to the YouTube. Okay, you gotta mute the YouTube stream. Okay. Anyway, who we got now?
Before you move on, Bomb Cherry, another thing that could be something helpful: get a vasectomy, because that's reversible.
Boom, there you go. Okay, and I'm not favorite one. What you got to say? Because we're gonna give it back. We got one more person. We're gonna give it back to him. Kira. Okay, Kira might not have anything to say. Some do. What you want to say? It better be on topic.
I don't know. I'm talking in the chat. I forgot what the
Okay,
topic.
well,
Hey,
well,
Remind me.
go to the chat then. Go to the chat. Go ahead, Pastor.
This nigga
Go
can't.
to
Nah, let me.
This nigga can't.
no,
This
go
nigga,
to the nigga. Go to the
All right.
chat, nigga. Now go ahead, Pastor.
This nigga can't have a conversation. So what I'm saying is, Bomb, I'm for freeing up relationships, man. Like, let me tell you something. I never knew how bad it was. I would hear guys, I never really heard guys on the internet talking about how bad child support is, the system is. I never thought how bad it was, right? I was out here having my fun, blah, blah, blah. Got married, had a kid, we got divorced. Then I saw how fucked up the system was, right? So now when you start talking about how fucked up the system is, it sounds like hatred because you come through a little bit angry and mad and like, fuck this and fuck that. But what I'm saying is some of the best relationships we ever had, Mom, and you probably can admit to this too, when we were young and love was free. You was able to do what you wanted to do. You might have had $10 of gas, but you and your shorty was able to ride around and have a good time. And that's what I'm saying. We got to free things up, man. We making things way more complicated than they should be. So now you're going to start seeing weird shit. You're going to start seeing stranger things because of these stranger ass laws.
Okay. I see. Anyway, a guy in the room, and he said it perfectly. Let me, is it Cleaver Love? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong, right? He said, I should not have to support other men's children, right? He said, you are responsible for your children, nigga. And I agree with him 100%.
That
Said,
can't
pay your
be
child
true.
support, loser.
That can't, Bomb, see, thing about it is the reality of it is that can't be true because if we wouldn't have Social Security, we wouldn't have Medicaid or Medicare, we wouldn't have
What?
any of these we wouldn't have any of these social problems if we didn't have a social reliance on each other, right?
Wait a minute, back up. Wait a minute,
baby.
don't back up. Wait a minute. We're gonna let other people, because you said something, and then I read what somebody else said. Well, the lady, listen, you want to make this about child support. The truth of the matter is, you make children, pay for them. The men agree with that. The women agree with that. Like, how is it that, and then they got this little sector of men who you owe child support, you're angry. But everybody else, the young men don't want to pay. I understand when they say, hey, I don't want to take care of your children. Even if they get with the woman who had your children, right? He ends up being a stepdad, but that doesn't mean he should be taking care of your fucking children. Take care of your responsibility.
So,
and nigga, you on here really, you on here advocating for men not taking care of their own flesh and fucking blood, and then you want the other man to do it.
I never said that.
That's what you're saying.
No, what I'm saying is, I've never said that. What I said is, you should not go to jail for not doing it.
Mom, can I ask one question?
That's what I said. That's what I've said. That's what I've been standing on from. That's what I've been standing on since I got on the internet.
Yeah, but that don't make sense what you're saying. Go ahead. What is the punishment if they don't do it? But who said they wanted to say something? Go ahead.
It's Black Ram.
Go ahead.
If the custodial parent, which is the mother, didn't take care of that child right and left that child outside and just forgot or fell asleep or something, is that custodial parent going to jail?
Hell yeah, they going to jail.
Oh, so she could go to jail, but he can't.
No, what I'm saying, because no, think about that, Bomb. You have the child in your custody and your men. It's me and Rue had this because I went on Rue's channel. Me and Rue had this debate. We had this debate. We had this debate on his channel. It was a good debate. It was a good debate. We're gonna do a part. We're gonna do a part two to that debate. We're gonna do a part two to that debate.
The father and let the woman pay child support. And y'all go through the doctor.
See, women don't pay child support like that. No, they do not.
They do pay child support.
Wait
a minute. We got somebody else on the panel. Okay, go ahead, Silent. How you doing, my brother? Go ahead. Silent.
How you doing?
Silent. Let me ask you a couple of questions before you start. Are you married or single?
Single.
And do you have any children?
Not yet.
And so you're a non-married man with no children. Do you want to get in a relationship with a woman who has children and have to be responsible for everything because the dad don't want to pay child support?
I don't know.
Yeah, not you don't. You want him.
I don't. I mean, I feel that I don't think it's an obligation, but I have been in relationships and I do what I do. I do the stuff, but I'm not obligated to do it. I do it because I want to.
Right, right. I got you.
Because
Okay,
I
go
had a
ahead.
question
Say
for
what you
him.
want to say. Go ahead.
The question I was gonna have for him. So then, what should be the guy's punishment if he be like, I ain't paying shit? So what should they do to him then?
Y'all keep wanting to punish a man for procreation. Fuck that. There should be no punishment.
So
I've
then,
been saying
what
that.
he should do
I've been
then?
saying that. There should be no punishment. There should be nothing should be
You,
done.
you hear what
Nothing
he
should be
said?
done.
The punishment isn't because of procreation. The punishment is because he's not doing what he's supposed to do with his own children.
And that's why the government is getting ready to give out punishment for y'all people, because you have no accountability.
Okay, so we have somebody else on the chat. I am. How you doing, my brother? You muted. In case I'm not sure if you knew you're muted.
How you doing, Bob? How's it going?
I'm doing good. What you want to add to the conversation, my brother?
So what I'm trying to understand is why is this big issue about child support when you with the woman, you're going to pay more for those kids than when you're not with them? I mean, what's 25-30% of what you make? Is the problem is that you paying for a child and you're not able to have sex with the woman no more? Because I'm trying to understand, like, what's the issue with taking care of your child financially?
So there's no problem with taking care of the child financially. What I'm saying is you should not make this a criminal offense. Men should not be
So
going to.
then
I'm
you
standing
have
on
not.
the fact you should not be able to go to jail.
It's only a criminal offense because men are not, or whoever's on child support are not taking care. I'm sorry, are not taking care of their kids. If men across the board were taking care of their kids, then it wouldn't be a criminal offense.
But see,
right?
no other debt, or no other money owed in society will send you to jail. And another thing is, it's not about taking care of your kids. Like you say, it's about paying a percentage.
Well, yes,
Why does he have to pay?
If you don't
No,
pay your
fuck that.
taxes,
Why he got
you
to pay
gotta
her
go to-
20? Why you got to pay 20%? Why come he can't pay 5%? Because check this. If you have more, no,
Okay,
Bob,
wait a minute.
This is a real question.
Wait a minute. Okay, okay. Anyway, we got somebody else on the panel. That's my sister.
I'm just gonna say this.
Wait a minute. Somebody else came to the panel. Okay, so where my sister at? Where's she at? Miss Wanda, how you doing, sister?
Hey sis, how you doing? I just wanted to come up here and say, I don't know who the guy was who said that that having children just for procreation or what have you, he sounded like a straight bum. I'm sorry. Anytime you have kids, you're supposed to take care of them. Right now, I am still receiving a child support check and my child is 21 years old. Why? Because that fool got away with when he was smaller, not paying. And my husband loved me and my children enough to step in and to take care of his children. You sound like a straight bum. And that's all I got to say.
And I hope your husband got COPD anyway.
No, he doesn't. He's there, he's thriving, and he's a good man, and he's not a bum.
Miss Wanda, can I talk to you for a second?
No, you cannot. Well, I don't know what the hell going on.
This is on topic, Bum.
No.
It's on topic.
Well, no, because somebody was
and he's the reason why we have laws in place.
Nigga.
That's why. You're the reason, sir, why we have laws in place.
Exactly.
It's another law that's getting ready to be passed that women get abortion to receive the
Shut up. I'm talking about the one who said that. Now, I don't know who said that. The guy who said that you're not supposed to, I guess, take care of your kids.
No, I didn't. What I said is, it should not be no criminal. It should be no criminal offense. That's what I said.
Okay, good. Okay, go ahead, Black Ram.
As another law that they're starting to think about is death penalty for women that get abortions.
North Carolina trying to push it right now. If a woman tries to have an abortion, you can kill her ass to save the child, which that don't really make sense, but really don't make sense. But you know,
with the feminists that y'all hate is getting ready to let y'all live if we gotta die for having an abortion.
Wow, y'all gotta put me in this one. I got words.
Well, nigga was talking about that shit last night. North Carolina is trying to pass a law where you can technically take a woman down if you thinks she's trying to abort a baby, but I don't know how that law is going to actually work. It don't really
You
make
agree with
sense.
that?
No, I don't agree with that. I don't agree.
Pastor.
Now, as wild as I am, I don't actually agree with that, because if you're
Then
trying to
maybe
save the child,
Nah,
why
you
would you?
bad. That's
saying
Why
bad,
would
take
bro.
care of your children.
if you're trying to if you want her to have the child and save the child, why would you
That's bad,
kill her?
bro.
That's a bad law. That's a no. I think you should be able to pop her upside the head. You should be able to pop her
Pop her
upside the head
upside
and
the head.
ask her what's
Whoa.
wrong. Like, what's wrong with you trying to kill my baby and pop her upside the head? Now, maybe that, but not kill her though. Damn.
That's what they said. That's exactly
You say
what
you
they
can beat
said.
her up, but
Genocide
not
rate
kill
will
her.
go up with the Roe versus Wade action. You just said it. You just said it.
Okay, so may I say something to Pastor right quick?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Listen, Pastor, I've never really cared for you. I don't know if you remember me, but we've been on other panels before. And the reason why is because, first of all, why would you say that to Miss Wanda, saying you hope he has what would you say, COPD or something?
No, I
And
said that to the other one. I said that to Miss Wanda, for her simp ass husband that took her baby mama ass in and
right.
took care
So
of her.
that's the type of stuff that makes me not really like
That's
you.
because he's not a real
Because-
man. See, he calls him a simp, but he can never be on the same level as my husband. You're not on the
Yeah.
same
I
level. You
don't
can
want
never
to be on the
that.
same level of that
I mean,
nigga.
you don't take care of
Did
your
you give him a
kids, right?
kid?
You don't
Did you
even
give him
fucking
any
advocate
kids?
taking
Hey,
care
yo,
for
Miss
your
Wanda,
goddamn
Miss Wanda,
kids.
did you give
It's
him any
sad.
kids? Did you
It's
give him
sad.
any kids?
And that's why
Did
black
you
men
give
are
him
just
any
the way they
kids?
are. They don't
Did
spend
you?
time with their children
Did
and they don't
you?
fucking take care of their
Did
children. Okay.
you give
So
him
you
any
just
kids?
you don't even
Did
have
you?
a fucking
Did you
voice.
give?
Like,
Did you
That
give this
you're
answer.
not even on
stepdaddy
the same
nigga
fucking
any
level. You're
kids?
not
That
on my
Did
her
you give the
answer.
You're not
stepdaddy
on our
nigga any
fucking
kids?
level. You are
You
fucking
didn't give that
bum.
nigga no
You're a
kids.
bum, dusty ass, low level black man. That's
You
what
damn
you are.
right. And that's who you
Okay.
got a baby with too.
No,
But did
you
you get the
know
new
what?
nigga?
You
Did
know
you get the
what?
new nigga any
You
kids?
can't even speak the same air or breath as my
I don't
husband.
want to. Oh,
My
that's
husband
fine.
is a
That's fine.
king.
That's good. That's fine. I don't want
My
to.
husband is a king.
I'm
He's
asking you
well
a question,
adjusted. He's
sweetheart.
well mannered.
I'm asking you
Not
a question. I'm
Not only
asking
did he
you a
raise
question.
my two children,
I'm
but he
asking
took
you a
care of his
question,
other
woman.
5 sons.
Hey, baby, I'm asking you a question.
He's a good man.
Hey, let me tell you
You're
something. Did you give
you're
him any
dusty,
kids? Do you have
okay?
any kids with him?
You're the bottom of the
Do
barrel,
you
dusty ass
have any
man.
kids with
That's
him?
facts. That's facts.
That's none of
Okay.
your fucking business.
Okay.
You didn't give that
Yeah, that's
nigga
none of
no
your business.
kids
Listen, she's
after
still
he
not
paid for
answering.
your ass. You didn't give him no
That's none of
kids.
your fucking business,
You didn't
dusty
give that
black
nigga
man.
no kids after he paid for your
Okay.
You
ass and
wait a
another
minute.
kid.
That's not what
Dusty
you
Give that
ass
nigga
going
no
black
on.
man.
kids.
That's
You're
none
a
of your
bum.
fucking business.
You're the real
Bitch ass,
bum.
dusty
You're the
ass
real
black
bum.
man.
You needed a nigga to
Dusty
come in and
ass,
save you and your
dusty ass
kids, and
black
you gave
man.
that nigga no
Our
kids.
race is
You're
in the
the real
condition it
bum,
is because of men like you.
Miss
You're not even
Wanda.
a
Miss,
man.
what's
You're
her
a
name? Miss
fucking male.
Wanda.
You might
Miss
as well
Wanda.
fucking
You're
be
the real
castrated.
bum. You're the
Okay?
real bum, baby.
You don't have no balls. You're not a man.
You got balls in your
You're
throat.
ballless.
Why you didn't give that nigga no kids? Why you didn't give that nigga no kids?
Man, okay? You
Maybe
don't
he
know our
didn't give him
situation.
no
You
damn
don't know
kids.
what happened. So shut the fuck up.
Maybe kids weren't supposed to be in this relationship. Just because you can birth a child for a man don't mean it's a blessing. We need to stop saying that all children are a blessing, because they're not.
You know what? To be honest with you, my husband, when we got together, he had 5 sons. I had 2. He had a vasectomy. I was good with it. I didn't want any more children. Neither did he.
I
That
bet
was
you
that.
got a beautiful home and you have a
I do.
beautiful bank account, and
I
you
do.
and your children are going to college, and you sound very educated, right?
I am because of him.
Because if that nigga had 5
Because of
kids,
him.
he done for taking on your other 2.
Oh, he's not, because he got a damn good woman.
You know what? You ain't even got to conversate with him because
Let me
he's
tell
not worth.
Oh, you know, I'm not really, but he's a dusty. I know.
Let
He's
me
a
tell you,
bum.
this is
And
why
he's
I
the
don't
reason why
like
we have
him.
those laws.
This is why I don't like
Thank God
him.
for
And
child
this is
support
why
and laws.
this is why I said to him a while back that he's a low life, degenerate, ugly,
He is.
fat black man. And well, let me tell you one thing. He tried to downgrade my stepfather for being in my life on this other panel. And I uplift every black man that wants to come in and take care of another man's responsibility. This man right here is nothing but an idiot. Just an idiot. And
But
he
you
really
damn
shouldn't
right.
even
Okay.
You
Okay. Hold
damn
up.
right.
Hold up. Hold up. We're gonna let some dude. So I think some dude have something to say.
Oh,
It better be on topic.
oh Lord.
And
No,
I've
it is
already
on
kicked him.
topic.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Wait a
somebody
minute.
kicked me.
I kick you. And next time I kick you, don't nobody bring him back in here.
All
Okay.
right, yeah.
Because
See,
now stay on topic and learn to talk.
trying to.
I've heard him along a lot of
I'm trying to. I'll get kicked before I
I've
get it
heard
out.
him a lot of times.
It's getting a little weird. Can I talk now? Do I got
Yeah, go ahead.
permission? Okay, so y'all talking about kids, this, that, and me, honestly, with the craziness going in the world, I was thinking about adopting a child just to, just to have some structure for somebody that don't have it. And not doing that alone, that's like a struggle because you need a partner.
As a
Hear this
single man,
shit,
you're not. As
man.
a single man, you might as well
I
count that
know
out.
exactly.
You
I'm
might as well.
trying to adopt a child, and you got to get with a chick to actually make it happen. And these chicks are so far, like, yo, I don't know.
That's
It's
This
like a
nigga
meal
said,
ticket.
y'all hear this shit?
not
But
true.
okay, his time. No, don't respond to that, please. Please don't respond. Okay, who we go down the list. Let's see. Tequila, you got something else you want to say?
No.
Okay, Taylor. Okay, Taylor, you want to share something? Okay, Miss Wanda, you want to say something?
No, I'm good right now.
Okay, Black Ram, you want to say something?
Yes, I am also in the market for adopting children, and there's no stipulations on heterosexual relationships, bisexual relationships, homosexual relationships.
You hear this shit, Mom?
There's only a standard of amount of money, so they don't think you're trying to get money for adopting a child, and you can go in that genre without being with anyone. So that's
I
not
don't know. They
true.
weird with it. Like I
See,
ain't,
Anyway,
Bomb, no, Bomb.
okay,
Do
it's
you
not your
see? No,
turn.
Bomb. Back on subject. Do you
Yeah.
see why we have to remove this? Look, that's just I have child labor laws. We have to, and she just said, not adopting babies for money. We have to remove this money concept from our children. We have to love and teach
No,
and
it's not the money that you
no,
get
Bomb.
money,
That's the
it's
reason why I
the
said a
money
But you,
hug.
you
No, that's
have.
why. No,
but
no. Bomb. No, Bomb. I'm talking to you,
come on,
Bomb.
let him
Bomb. Fuck
speak.
everybody else. I'm
Let
talking
him
to you, Bomb.
speak.
I
I'm
was
Go
talking to you,
ahead.
Bomb. I'm talking to you, Bomb. Fuck everybody else. That's the reason why I said we got to take the money aspect away from this shit because you see the dumb shit that's happening behind. See, y'all see I hate women, right? And I'm mean to women.
I'm
I'm a
not
puss.
talking about you hating women.
No.
Listen, this down topic.
That was the narrative. That was the narrative though, because I taught manosphere talking points, right? But
Yeah,
when
if you
it
talk
boils down
manosphere
to it,
talking points,
you
it's not.
damn right.
It's not just
You
because of this topic. This topic just don't make sense. This is stupid what you're saying.
No,
But go
what
ahead.
I'm saying is this shit makes sense. You got to take the money aspect away from the children. This is why everybody upset about the bullshit, because y'all bullshitting with our children and this damn money and saying that anybody can have a child or anybody can be a part of a child's life just
Let
based off some
him
damn
talk.
money.
I'm not.
Just
I don't
based off
care if
some
you're a
money.
woman or man.
That's
him
what
talk.
Miss Wanda said. Oh,
Miss
he
Wanda
paid
didn't
for
say
us.
that.
That's
Listen,
what y'all did.
you finished talking. I wasn't talking to you just now. But anyway, are you done? I understand what you're saying. You say take that money aspect out of it, but that's not the same thing they was
Nobody
talking
on this
about.
panel said that.
I'm talking right now. That's not what they were saying. Anyway, Black Ram, what she was saying is that the people who might want to adopt the children may only want to adopt the children for money, right? So because they're gonna get some money. And she was saying they don't want that. That's why you have to have a certain amount of money. So, but you're saying that a man who literally create these children, he gets to create the children, leave them with the woman, because if she leave them outside, she going to jail. But you get to leave both of them. You get to leave her and him. But okay, we or the child, right? If it's a male or female, we don't know about that. But you get to leave the woman and the baby, right? And walk away and start a whole nother family over there. Now she's responsible totally for everything. Dude, that don't make sense to nobody.
No, and Bob, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why that makes sense, because at one point, child custody did not default to the mother. Now we started defaulting child custody to the mother based on feeding and nourishment and breastfeeding and all that. I get it, right? That's just trying to push some breastfeeding now. But historically, if you look past child custody, actually defaulted back to the father. So he would just take his kids. He would just take his kids.
White men, not black men. White men.
Okay. So I'm not going to. I know
black men
you want to
men
argue
too.
now. Y'all want to argue the race shit. Y'all keep moving the goalposts.
Listen. Black men used to get their kids too. That's you right. Go ahead.
So thank you, Brian. So what I'm saying is, so if we are so mad at these men for not paying these women, not paying this, not paying that, just let us have our kids and walk away with it. And I do agree that men don't necessarily want to be having to deal with kids. Because if I had to deal with my son when he was young, that shit was driving me crazy. Yo, with him teething and shit, that shit was fucking with my God damn, stop crying. I mean, that shit was really fucking with me, right?
Okay.
So check this right. So that's when you get nannies, and that's when you negotiate with the mother of your children to come in and help you, rather than
what the hell?
Okay.
Oh, God, please,
so he was right when he said that men used to have the right to the children, all men. But the only reason black men, wait a minute, the only reason black men started losing custody of the children is because y'all started to walk away. You walked away, and now she has the child. So the custody never reverted to the woman. Men started walking away. It happens to be you black men. You walked away, and the woman, now she has the kid. Then you want to come back when child support was placed on you. You think you could come back and say, "Well, I don't want to pay. Give me the child." Nah,
it don't work
have,
like that.
Yeah, you have already.
But I need some stats on when did black women walk away from their children.
Nobody said black women walked away from their children. Who said that?
Started walking away from their children.
Who said black women started walking away from their children?
I didn't hear nobody.
I never said that. I never said that either. I mean, because they couldn't walk away when the custody defaulted back to the father. So just because the custody defaulted back to the father don't mean the black women walked away. That's just why they were available to help when the father needed help.
But you just got done saying that when your son was a baby, all that crying and shit got on your damn nerves. So what makes you think that a judge will reward a father, a custodial parent of a damn baby then?
Well, because that's what like his mother helped out a lot. He stayed on her. And that's reason why the mother came in and helped a lot. My baby mama came in and helped a lot. Like she still, she mainly got him now, but he hooked up to her titty and gnawed on that motherfucker and got all that breast milk, and he was good to go. So I'm like, thanks for coming in and help me out, baby. And then that's all I needed her to do was come in and help me out with the shit. That's it. But she don't need to actually take custody of the child. Hell no.
Well, too bad.
Now we're talking about child support.
Wait, what you say, Black Rain?
If the fathers had custody back in the day, and why are we talking about child support?
Because now women are the custodial parent of the children, and they obviously need help.
Years old, and
remember that time.
Custodial parent in my grandmama's age, and she died at 90. Women has since my lifetime, which is spanned for 3 generations, have always been the custodial parent. So
that's not true.
That's not historical.
That's not even true. It's not even true in her lifetime, because it's not true in my lifetime. You could go and look it up. A man in a divorce, or even no divorce, the man got the children. The only way he didn't get the children is if he walked away without them.
If he was white.
What?
White.
But see, nowadays,
no, that has nothing to do with no white. This wasn't about white black.
Bomb Cherry. Okay, I'm not gonna be ugly with you or anything like that. I would like for us to sit down and over the internet and figure that shit out.
I can tell you who to go look it up. Go look up Aretha Franklin. Go look up her case. Aretha Franklin, dad had her and all her sisters and her brother. Why? Because he said no you can't take them. The wife
Ike
said,
Turner,
I'm
Ike
leaving.
Turner too. Ike Turner too.
When the wife said, I'm leaving you because he was abusing her, and also he was whipping her ass and also cheating on her. When the wife was getting them children ready to leave, he said, you could go, but you ain't taking my kids.
You ain't taking my
That's the
kids.
way that
Exactly.
shit goes.
Exactly.
Okay,
Ike Turner was whooping Tina Turner ass, but when she got ready to leave, she ain't take them damn kids. Did Tina Turner take her kids? Hell no. She got her head, he popped her upside her head, but she ain't take them kids.
And you think that shit is cute, don't you?
Troy, she did.
He keeps saying that
This
shit.
nigga think that shit is cute. That's why he's saying that.
But whatever she's saying, the facts are the facts. The laws were the laws. The woman couldn't take her. How would she take the kids? Who was gonna take care of the kids? Why would she take the kids? Who was gonna take care of them? So she
alimony and child.
There was no alimony back then. What are you talking about? You making up shit. But at least listen, if we're gonna have the real conversation, You can still beat his points without lying. And it's okay if you don't know, but the facts are that's yellow.
Black women do not have that luxury.
What you mean black women didn't have that luxury? What are you talking about? If the man walked away, do you not understand what we're saying? The laws was for the man. I don't know what the issue is. The laws was for the man, but the men walked away.
Okay, I'm done.
That's what we're saying. If you don't understand that, they're still on the man.
Now, Bomb has the best
argument. That women always was able to get the kids.
Bomb has the best argument. The men did start taking jobs, and the men start moving away, and so Bomb does have the best argument that some men did side away from their kids, and there were women and children that starved to death in cold winters. That did happen. Now, that I don't want that to happen. So I do think I don't want that to happen.
This dude, I can't. I just literally
but
cannot.
what I'm saying is, if the women are scared, that's going to if the women are scared, that's going to happen in today's time. They should go back to the original.
No, what women need to do is stop
custody.
having niggas babies.
No, they need to give these kids up.
Stop having your motherfucking
They need to
babies.
give these kids up and be in a supporting role.
Because
clearly supporting role. Because real talk, y'all are in a supporting role. Nurturing is a supporting role. Y'all in a supporting role from the get. No, you're in a supporting role.
Y'all are childish. Y'all are ignorant. Y'all are stupid.
Can we say this?
To take care of a fucking kid and understand the concept of it. So stop having a motherfucking baby.
Taylor is talking and we cannot hear you. Like Taylor was talking. Okay, finish Taylor.
No, I'm saying the solution is stop having these niggas babies. Like, this is ridiculous. This the mindset and this logic behind it.
Listen, we cannot hear you and you don't hear Taylor.
I'm done, Bomb.
Wait a minute. You don't hear Taylor talking?
I'm Taylor. I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
Like you really didn't hear her talking? Oh, you thought you thought your comment was gonna be better than hers? Or was more important? Because we couldn't hear you at all.
I apologize, Bomb Cherry.
I just kept asking you. Like
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Okay, let's calm down. Let's listen. Taylor was talking and you was talking. We couldn't hear nothing you were saying. That's what I was trying to tell you. Okay,
I'm sorry, Taylor. Please proceed with your.
So go ahead, Taylor, because
you good, love. You good. No,
I need to know what you were saying. You said just don't have their babies. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because here's the thing, Bomb. Like having these type of conversations with men that think like Pastor. Like, don't think that he's not the only man that thinks like this. And this is childish and this is fucking ridiculous. Like, basically saying that with men, they have a right to walk away from their kid and not be held accountable for it. But then want to criticize women for getting abortions, it don't make fucking sense to me. That's abuse right there. It's abusive. It's abusive as fuck to want to bring a kid into this world, and you know that you won't have the proper support.
It's control, not abuse.
Wait a minute. Wait, you can go after. Wait, Black Ram want to go, y'all.
Let me get him.
Black Ram, go ahead.
Yes, it is a position of control. And just like the men are sticking together right now. And that's why we have the Roe versus Wade case, because they want to control your bodily functions if you have a baby or don't have a baby. And they're taking away birth control and all this. And a lot of that is because the white population is dying down. And this is for white women, okay? And we have to hold strong in the Black community as Black women, because we truly do need to stop birthing. We have too many degenerates in our community, and they need to be breeded out, but they're not giving us that option. They're not giving us that option. We have
Ooh, bro.
sons, and my nephew just went to jail for killing his baby mama, and they've been together since high school,
Whoa.
senior prom. And I just got the information to write him a letter this week. Okay, and the men need their dads, and until we get the dads back in the house, whatever that takes, like what
Remove
else?
child support,
Wait
baby.
a minute.
Say it. Remove child support, baby.
What?
Say it.
Wait a minute. Your nephew just went to jail for killing his baby mama.
I'm so confused.
Right. Back in the day, there was no child support, honey. Okay, don't tell me about removing child support.
Wait a minute.
Child
You're not
support.
gonna skip over that because you don't want to put
Exactly.
it out
It's
there.
like she said that shit like it was nothing.
Yeah, she said it like it was nothing, and then it didn't even have nothing to do with the topic. But
Born in 1928, ain't never paid child support for his 28 kids.
what?
Can
What
I
are you
say
saying?
something?
My dad was born in 1928, ain't never paid child support for his 28 kids, got Social Security to live in a nursing home after he got sick. What do you
Somebody kick this bitch off my channel.
Oh boy.
Yo,
That
God
don't
bless
sound
your
long.
daddy. God bless your
I hate
daddy.
when women come up here
daddy.
trolling, doing a real motherfucking
I'm not-
conversation.
God bless
Girl,
your
get
daddy.
the fuck off here, girl. I can do. Listen. At first, I thought you was serious, and then you come out. So listen. What I would tell your nephew, bitch, is tell your nephew that he needs to burn in hell for killing a woman. You thought that was funny, bitch?
Oh shit.
Okay. I don't know why you thought that funny. Go bring your ass somewhere else, bitch. Okay. Like this bitch just really said that shit. She was like, my nephew just went to jail for killing his girlfriend since they was high school, and I just got his address to write him a letter.
She love him. She still love him. She still love him.
Even if she love him, I'm okay with that. But what that got to do with the topic? And then she brushed over like with nothing. And then her next story was, my daddy didn't never pay child support, but he has 20-something children, and he got Social Security. All that had nothing to do with the topic. She up here trolling, which I'm okay with.
She was trolling
on a day when we trolling. But I thought she was really having a real conversation up here. Okay. Now go ahead. Pastor, go ahead. You got nothing to say?
No. So let's say that is true. Let's say that is true. As a grown woman, one thing she ain't complaining about is child support. Well, in this one, this is the argument that y'all had against me, right? Y'all said, well, because I said hugs matter more than that financial money that y'all talk, that money y'all talking about, because bitch being around her father and being able to experience her father, get a hug and love from my father went way farther than any dollar amount you women.
You don't know if she was there with. She didn't say she was there with her father. She just said, yeah, her father had 29 kids. You think they were by the same mother? So how you know she got a hug from him?
They might not have been just by the same mother, but she knew and had love for her father over whatever
how you know
monetary gain y'all talking about.
You ain't hear what she said? She sounded like there was more hatred. She was like, he had 29 kids and he still got Social Security. And then she said he was in a home. So if she loved him, why he ain't in her home? Why he in a home?
Yeah, she had endearment for her father, and
No,
sometimes,
she didn't.
and let me tell you, children are
She never said
rebellious.
she loved him.
Children are rebellious at times, and you know,
Ladies, can we
black
get
That
this
men
was
guy?
end up and I talked about this. Black men do end up in nursing homes with the runny
so
gravy and
do.
the stuffing and the applesauce. I get it. It does happen. Trust me. It God damn, it does happen. But y'all kids need to do better about y'all fathers. Shit, the hell wrong with y'all?
Okay,
Bro, can I talk to you for a second? Cause you off, bro. You
this
on
my
a whole
thing.
negative rant, like real rap. Hold on, let me get a second with this idiot. Cause you talking like an idiot, man. Like you just, or everything is coming out your mouth is negative and against the grain, dude. A man's job is to take care of kids that they produce. Okay, that's a man's job. If you can't do that, keep your thing in your pants, bro. Don't complain when you happen it because you just didn't know how to control your lust. You ain't got no D discipline. Don't complain later when they come at you, bro.
So the reason why I'm
Like, I'm
doing
trying
this
to
and y'all can talk,
no.
no,
Hold
some
on,
dude,
brother. Hold
shut the
on,
fuck
brother.
up,
Because
nigga.
you
You ain't
talk
talking
about
about nothing. We
shut
just
the
a
fuck. You
you a
talk
bitch
about
ass nigga
child
that thought it
support.
was
Wow.
Sunday, dumbass nigga. You're not smart
Oh,
enough to talk to me. You're not smart enough to
really?
talk to me, dummy.
I see.
You're
I
not
got you
smart enough to
stuck.
talk to
That's
me,
why you
dummy.
yelling
You
right
need to
now,
sit your
stupid.
bitch ass down.
I ain't
At least the
sitting nothing
women
down,
are
you
halfway
dummy.
smart enough to talk to
No,
me.
you're
You're not.
dumb though. But
You're not.
you're
You're
leading the
not.
idiots to the fire.
You're not.
No,
Okay.
You're
you
not
not.
smart enough to
Definitely
talk to me,
Listen.
not.
nigga.
Okay.
Anyway,
You're
Sorry.
a freaking
Any,
idiot.
Mella, you got something you want to say, sis?
Yeah, I wanted to emphasize you were correct about, and I know you talked about this way earlier than what we're doing now about the porn, how men are watching other men's dicks while they're jacking off, and they're not recognizing that they training themselves on some gay shit. I wanted to touch on that, but we into something else right now. Go ahead, baby.
Okay, we got somebody named Martin up here, y'all. Hello, Martin.
Hello. Hi.
Yeah, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going? I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to
Oh,
log
that's
out
you,
of it.
Martin. Okay, how you doing, baby? How you doing?
Yeah, I'm all right. I have to log out for a little bit because I'm lagging, so I'll be right back.
Okay, go ahead. Tequila, you want?
yo,
Go ahead, Pastor.
Yeah, I wanted to say
Wait,
this.
go ahead. Let Tequila go, and then you could go, Pastor. Or
I,
Miss
I
Wanda.
don't like how Pastor came up here and just changed the whole conversation. I understand that things do change as we continue to talk, but as soon as we got up here, he just was like child support, child support. We came up here to talk about something else. Like, I don't know if that was Mela who said that. Yeah, like you guys are gay. You guys are
Exactly.
gay, and the
Straight
fact that
gay.
you guys want to keep talking about like other men don't find us attractive, that's an issue.
so like check this right. I think the internet, and we've been talking about this for a long time. The internet has been probing a lot of bullshit. The internet is not only probing and trying to get people to talk about the gay agenda, they also getting people to talk about the messing with children is agenda. So I mean, there's a lot of agendas that's being pushed on the internet, and I think a lot of that happens when you don't have, like you say, no father figure, no man in the household. And I think that the whole money aspect is the reason why that's happening. However, because that's one of the leading causes of divorce, but we're not going to get back on that. And I do agree with y'all that the internet is giving a lot of propaganda that is really messing with the children's minds. I do agree with that.
We're talking about gay men
Wait.
don't know they gay watching porn.
We're gonna get to that, y'all. You're right though. He did kind of change the topic. But I guess because I was dragging him, and he said, "No, I'm not against black women." Are you saying you're not against black women, or are you? Do you think?
No,
Are
I'm
you?
not against black women at all. I'm against child support.
So the
I told you
manosphere
that.
is though. So
The man, I don't, if is the manosphere against black women though? Is it really? Because you know what? You know, I will give you one thing. You're right. When I came when I came to the black manosphere, I never heard of ghetto gagging, and they did speak of it. I've never heard of it before. But you're right. That I've never heard of that before. But you're right that you do. I will give you that point. However, I don't necessarily think they hate black women. I just
they
think
say we're ugly. We're the most ugly. They say we're fat. We're this. We're that. They
because
do.
have you ever heard me say that? Because like, well, look,
I've had niggas
come on my channel and try to go at Cynthia G. And I don't go at Cynthia G. I don't none of that bullshit. But what I'm saying is,
remember you, Pastor?
What have I said? I said we should go upside y'all head and I've talked shit to y'all. Of
Pastor,
course.
you don't even like
Remember,
black women. What are
you
you
don't even
talking
like.
about?
Yeah, you don't date black
You
women.
you
So
got
how
I
you
messages.
had
back
what
in?
you mean? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, no, 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 no. Y'all said this
This
because I
kids are
have a
not black,
no. See,
y'all.
Bomb.
Go
This is where
upside
people start
someone's head.
lying on people. This is where people start lying on people, Bomb. I
Did
said
you
I have
just
a
say you
baby
would
with
go
You
a
know
upside a
what?
Mexican.
chick's head
Nah,
though?
hold on,
You
shut up,
women,
nigga. Shut up,
you
nigga. I'm
Let him
speaking for
women
myself.
finish.
push this
Yo,
gay
yo,
shit.
nigga,
You
I'm speaking for
women
myself
push
real
the
quick,
gay
then you
shit.
got
You
it.
don't know how
I was
to talk.
speaking for
Whoever
myself real
kin
quick,
is,
then you
wait
got
a
it,
minute,
nigga.
Pastor,
So the
wait a
black
minute.
women said I
Wait,
don't.
Pastor, wait, Pastor. I'm not
Okay.
stopping you, baby.
Yeah,
You got another
Pastor.
man coming up
Yeah,
here.
control your emotions.
Nah,
Oh,
ain't on my
this is
emotions,
what you
nigga. I'm
call
just
him. Go
talking.
ahead, Pastor. Go
But
ahead.
what I was saying is
God damn.
the black women said I don't like black women just because I have a baby with a Mexican woman. That's how
No,
that went.
Pastor, that has nothing
That's
to
how
do with
that
it.
went.
I've heard you say shit, dude.
Well, I
No,
talk shit to
actually,
Saying you
everybody,
go
no, you
yo,
know
upside
what?
the
sweetheart.
head.
Hey, Pastor, you're actually right. Mexican women go well with black men
We'll
because
kick
they're
this
more
nigga
passive. They're more
Listen,
passive.
are you
Do
gonna
you
let
want
me
a
They
kick
moth
this nigga?
bomb?
Yeah,
they
kick him off.
conform.
Thank
No,
you.
don't kick me out because I'm not finished. I didn't finish my
I mean, I don't
spill.
care if you finish, nigga. You
Bye,
can't if you can't
bitch.
take your turn, then you don't need to be up here. What the fuck?
He's gone.
Yeah.
Cherry, I'd like to thank you for bringing me back into the conversation, and I also like to thank that young man that stood up for what I was saying. However, I do have a problem with what's going on in today, 2022, and that's where I'm standing at right now.
Okay.
We cool with that. You ain't have to troll, you know what I mean, to make your point. God
No,
damn.
I'm not trolling, Bomb Cherry. I just said my truth. I was not trolling at
Oh,
all.
so you want
Man,
us to know that your nephew killed his girlfriend, and
Honey,
then
I
you
have
just got his mail. You just able to send him a mail now. You wanted us to know that?
actually I called the Jackson County Jail because he was mad at my daughter because she's a part of the justice system. No, I'm not trolling, boo. I'm not.
Yeah, but
We
okay,
really
so what
do
you
we care
so
about
send
all
him a
this,
letter. I
bomb?
gotta let him know we
That
don't, and
shit
I'm wondering why she telling us.
when he killed his
Okay.
baby mama, it was on the news. I'm not
Yeah,
trolling.
but we all know who
so
you
why are
are.
you
But you
telling
could
us this?
give me the article. Let's look it up.
Ma'am, we don't know who you are.
Where's the article? It
Yeah,
had
what
to make
article?
the news.
Ronell E. Derrickson and Asia Jackson.
What say again?
Asia Jackson. Ronell E. Derrickson
Mm. But you
killed
gotta put that shit in the
Asia
back.
Jackson.
Put down there since you want us to know who you are and everything like that.
No,
Well,
I don't want you to know.
But that's
who
what you giving us.
That's
Well,
what
I
you say.
You're not being smart right now, huh? You gonna give us? You said your nephew.
Am I shit? You right. Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
That's what I was trying to tell you. I'm asking you why you sharing so much. God damn.
Bob, can I ask her a question right quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Black Ram, what was the whole point of you telling us this? And second of all, do you have some kind of sympathy for your nephew?
Yes, I do. I do have some kind of sympathy for my nephew.
Oh,
Tell us
okay.
what the baby mama
So
did.
that's what it is. That's what
Yes,
it is.
it
All
is.
right.
Yes.
I-
Thank you. Thank you.
So you have a
Well,
sympathy that he in jail, or that?
for me, that makes her a disgusting woman because I would have no sympathy for a man who kills his baby mother. It's not that serious.
No, but you don't know what the baby mama
Don't
did. You don't know the
care.
dynamics
So
of
you gonna
what
take her
happened.
life?
What do you
You gonna
mean
take her
what she
life?
did? Pastor,
It's
this is the
not.
dusty behavior.
It's not the fact
No, you're dusty, Black Ram.
she
You're
didn't
dusty.
do anything to deserve to be killed. It's just that I have raised this child,
I
and
Oh
can't
he
do
Jesus.
women like you.
Bye.
I'm not
Raise
Bye,
even
your
lady.
female.
nephew.
Can I kick her off, bomb?
Yeah, bye, girl. You need to
Yeah,
go.
You
I
raised
can't.
your nephew that
We don't
killed
care.
his baby
I don't
mama.
care
I
about your
did.
nephew. I hope he
We don't
rotten.
care.
I hope her nephew rots in jail and
Y'all
then
don't
rot in
know.
hell,
Y'all don't know
killing
what
somebody.
happened.
We
Y'all know
don't.
she
It
tried to
don't
set
matter.
him
She
up.
shouldn't have.
Y'all don't know nothing.
We don't
Dude,
care.
I don't
The
give a
whole
fuck.
do you not
conversation
understand?
just
It don't
changed.
matter if she was cheating or any of that. Why did she get killed?
Why you gotta kill her though? Like the fuck?
I don't think people deserve to die for cheating.
I don't. It wasn't even cheating. Maybe she was trying to set him up. Maybe he was selling dope and she tried to set him up or some shit.
Even
You
that,
don't know the
why? So she got to
dynamics.
go to jail because she told the police that he was doing criminal activity.
You don't know
Are
how.
you serious?
See, y'all never even heard the story of how he ended up. You don't know if it was an accidental discharge of a firearm. Y'all
No,
don't
that's
know
not.
how that shit
ain't.
happened.
Listen.
Oh my God.
So now you changing shit up, huh?
Yeah, he changing it up.
Mhm.
You really ought to be ashamed of your damn self, Pastor.
Okay, Martin,
And
how you doing, baby?
he has
Wait,
a son.
we got Martin. How you doing, baby?
Oh, hey, how's everybody doing?
We doing
Yeah,
okay.
I wanted to, I guess we'll be going back a little bit. I don't want to go off the current topic, but
That's okay.
yeah,
Wherever you want to start.
I just wanted to ask Pastor exactly what his position on child support was, because
You know my position?
not well, yeah. So just for clarification,
Okay, go ahead. Clarify, bro.
Not too long ago, you made the claim that the issue you had was almost like the debtor prison aspect of it, which, that is, if someone defaults on their child support payment, that they would eventually be arrested and maybe serve some jail time, which would lead a person to conclude that when they listen to that for the first time, that would lead a person to conclude that this person doesn't necessarily have an issue of child support, but just the debtor's prison aspect of it. So that's the first thing I thought. I said, okay, well, he doesn't necessarily have an issue of child support, just the debtor's thing.
The compliancy of it, yeah.
But then you later go on to say that you have issues with child support altogether, right?
Yes, I think you should demolish that whole entire system. I think that because you have Title IV and Title IX, which is also held up under the whole government regulation system, which is held up by the child support. So when you have this equity and equality, that's when you start having little boys going against girls in swimming and basketball and gymnastics.
So why would you go as far as to make a specific issue with a specific element of it? Why not just say, I'm just against child support? Why go as far as to say, my problem is that I have an issue with the criminalization? Why not just say I'm just against child support?
No, that's because you know what the reality of it is. I'm glad you
No, the reality is you can't articulate yourself.
I'm glad you specified that, because I'm not technically against supporting your children. I don't think you should go to jail for not supporting the children. And I also don't think those criminal aspects of child support should be there. And I think a lot of men are paying for things that they don't even agree with.
So, but you are in favor of child support then. So you are in favor of child support.
Get him, Martin.
I'm in favor of it not being criminalized. That's what that's my position from the get-go.
Okay, so wait, so you are for it. You saying that it shouldn't be, well, like, if you don't pay, there should be no punishment or no jail. Should there be any punishment, just not jail?
I don't think there should be any punishment. And the other day when we started this conversation, the whole reason why I got on the internet having these conversations is about family court. And it turns into you hate women. I mean, we're gonna get off that bullshit. But the whole reason I got up here is because of this bullshit. And I don't think they should go to jail. No, I do not.
Okay,
I don't think they should go to jail.
Any punishment? Are you saying? Because by the time they go to jail, it's extreme. And they're not going to jail because they didn't pay child support. You know why they're going to jail, right? They're going to jail for not doing a court order. They're going to.
It's not a court order. It's not a court order. The court
ordered them to do certain things. They'll make that agreement that they're going to do those things, and then when they back out of it, so but they don't go to jail for not paying the child support.
They go to jail for failing to do a court order. That is extremely true. Cannot argue that one bit.
Okay, so because you're right. Remember, I argued this a couple of weeks ago. I was like, it is unfair if they are sitting them in jail for not paying a bill. Just like if we don't pay our electric bill, we don't go to jail, but they will turn off our electric, right?
Right. You don't necessarily go to jail for not paying a debt.
Right. So
you're okay with the debt, just not going to jail for it. Is that it?
Yes, and I think that debt, and I think there's other ways we can even profit off the debt and even still take care of that debt and pay for the kids, because America is in the business of selling debt. Now, I'm not saying we should sell our kids, but I think that we've already sold our kids to a debt of this nation anyway.
Because you got to take care of your kids, right? That's
no, what I'm saying is we can sell this child support debt and let other countries buy the child support debt, and we just take care of our kids. We can profit off this.
But you're saying, okay, Pastor, though, but you're saying this though, like you expect. There's not men like you, Pastor, or other men that will do the right thing by taking care of their kids. There's just some motherfuckers that just don't care. So what about them? God damn it.
Ladies, we do not represent this guy. He's a freaking idiot.
I don't care if you don't represent me. I never asked you to. I'm not asking for your representation. Honestly, I'm just giving a legal aspect of saying that if we are creating a debt that should not be created in the first place.
You created it. Created it.
No, this is an imaginary debt. Telling a man that 20%.
Yo,
so let me ask you a question.
What have you been smoking and drinking this morning? No, don't do that.
No, let me ask you a question. Boy, let me ask this nigga a question, right? So if a man has, my first baby mama can get 20%. If I have another, my second baby mama is only gonna get 10%. My third baby mama is only gonna get 5%. Why should my third baby mama only get 5% when my first baby mama is getting 20%? So tell me how this is not.
Hold on, Mello. Let me get them. This is so easy. Yo, you were so stupid by saying first, second, and third. You should have stopped at the first, you freaking idiot. What's your problem, man? You're gonna blame?
No. Now you're not. See, Bomb. See, they're trying to. Okay.
Chill. Some dude. What the hell is wrong with you? You said no. Let me handle this, and then all you did was insult him. I thought you were gonna have.
He needed a little bit of that. All right,
no, he don't.
You know what? All right, I'll think about it. All right, I'm going on mute.
You claim you're gonna participate, but you're not.
I'm trying that. I didn't like what he was saying. He's trying. He's doing a lot of.
If you don't listen, okay, I'm not even joking. If you get kicked, but you close, nobody gonna bring you back up. Go ahead, Miss Wanda, because it look like your argument. You're saying that you okay. Are you okay with child support? Or are you just
that's what I want to know. Yeah.
I'm against the criminal. I'm against the criminalization.
I can answer the question that I asked. The part about child support, or is a man and or a woman, right? Whoever's not there. Are you for or against them paying for their children?
No, I'm not against that. No.
Okay. Go ahead, Miss Wanda.
Okay, so that was one of the key questions I had. And what is, so you're saying that there should be no repercussions for not paying or taking care of your children at all?
Well, yes, because at the end of the day, we all looking at a percentage game, right? Like the percentage when they talk about what you should pay for child support. How do we know that takes care of every single child that you may have? And it gets right back to what I was saying. As long as you are seeing your kids and paying for something. So look, that father already has to have housing. He already has to have food. Like I already have everything that when my son come to visit me, it's not like something major is about to happen. I already got food. I already got time. I already got what we want to do. I already got an itinerary. So therefore, the extra cost to the state to pretty much make that happen is bullshit. And I mean, my baby mama talk about it all the time. And I tell her, you bullshitting and you playing a game because you know you get the control over me and what I may do. Because this shit hold niggas back. Look, when I got divorced,
your children hold you back. Your children hold you back.
No, not your children, but your baby mama and the shit she doing hold you back. Because when I broke up with my baby mama, when I got divorced, I had a girlfriend the next week, and my baby mama caused hell to make us break up and shit. She caused that breakup, and then this bitch has been causing breakups in my life.
What that got to do with you paying child support?
All of that is child support.
Because you were broke. The women broke up with you because you didn't have enough money to do things because you had to feed your children. Is that what you're saying?
Right. Damn right. Sometimes that be the case.
So you want to go out with this new girl, but you don't want to feed the children.
I do want to feed the kids, but like, let me tell you bullshit now, Bomb. Like let me tell you something. That do be the case. These women be in your, like, you can't go out here and live your life because this woman trying to cause inflation.
That's right. You don't get to live your life. Your children can't even
inflation on our children.
What life do you want to live?
If you're tied to your baby, why do you get to go out and live your life?
Let me tell you something. Inflation on our children. If she don't want me to live my life, then just give me the custody and I don't pay you at all. You can't have it both ways, baby.
That's what you had to do, is fight for the custody. You
I ain't fighting. I ain't fighting for.
They don't
Look, let me
fight,
tell you
though.
something. I'll
Look.
fight and I go to court. I've been to court. I've been whooping ass in court. I do my thing. I be tearing them white women up in court, right? I love that shit. I love that shit. I really do.
What the hell is she talking about?
But let me tell you
doesn't
something. When I go to
pay
court,
what
I go
it
to family
costs
court.
for another woman to help him with custody.
No,
So
man,
you
when I-
mad because your baby mama basically, you have to pay her and it's cutting into your fund to spend
It's
on
not
another.
that. It's not. No, it's not that. It's just that she knows she wrong. She knows she wrong.
So
She
you
No,
are
knows she
against
what-
wrong.
you are against child support. You're against
No.
child support now?
Was your wife at one point. You don't think that you deserve to pay her child support?
Hell no. She knows she wrong. I tell her all the time she wrong. I might even look. If when she called me, probably like the day or tomorrow, she will. I'm gonna tell her she wrong. That's my thing. She wrong. And I'm
She
right.
wrong about what?
Put me on child support. That's the main thing. And that's the main thing, right? I mean, no man should be on child support. No man in America should be on child support.
You just
We
said
need to
you were.
demolish. Look, we need to demolish that system, y'all. Because let me tell you something. I do believe in
You
supporting
just
your.
said that you weren't against child support, dude.
Exactly. I said that, but you can get married without the state, and you can pay for your child to support your child without the state.
It don't work like that, bro.
It do work like that, boo. It do work like that because you have mediation. You have mediation where it could work like that, but what happens is y'all get bugs in y'all ear because y'all be mad at niggas.
You
Y'all
can't.
be
You
mad
can't.
at niggas.
Hold on.
But you
Mad
expect
at niggas.
individuals to do the
Y'all
right
hate
thing.
niggas. Y'all be hating on us. And then
No,
when
no,
I
no,
see the
Wait a minute. Hold on. Why you decided to SYSBM your problems based upon your personal issues?
Big J, let me tell you something, man. You know the whole MRA movement from the whole get-go. What was the main target of MRA? What's the whole target, Big J? What's the whole target from the MRA?
Since I was MRA.
No. You didn't answer the question. Why you running from the question, Bob?
Don't you over talk me when I talk. You shut the fuck up. It goes for everybody else.
Knock him off, somebody, please. Thank you.
Damn.
Oh shit.
All that damn hollering.
No, he didn't answer the question because
I kicked him off. I don't know. Listen, I don't know why. I don't even know why he lasted up here so long. Listen, co-host, y'all gonna have to kick these motherfuckers off. Okay. I like Big J, but Big J, we're not doing that. You know, some people be having. I want him to know. Some people be having their earphones in the ear. Like right now, with my grandson here, I have you in my ears, so he don't hear the cussing and things, right? So when this dude go on that yelling spree, that shit hurt. Jesus. Okay, go ahead, everybody.
Nah, bring that nigga back, Bomb. I would demolish that nigga Big J up here on this shit because I don't want to argue with you women because that's not what I do.
Well, it's okay.
I don't want to argue with y'all.
We about to drag. We about to get back on the conversation we had before. Before you got up here, Coach. You admitted that these men are gay and that they bumping penises and tying their penises in a bow together and shit. You've already admitted that they scared of women and they're doing that shit. And so we're gonna talk about that. Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you admitted. I like the fact that you was like man enough to say, yeah, these men they have turned to each other. Older men are fighting them because most of these men have never been hurt by a woman. A woman didn't cheat on them. A woman didn't. They don't even have children. The young women are not out here getting pregnant. These women are not doing that like that. That means if the women aren't doing it, that means she's not becoming a baby mama to no guy.
Man, this shit is crazy, Bomb.
Like, these men are afraid because of you. Listen, look how many single men we have in this area. It's so many. And they in all age range. And we got a 50-year-old man who is not a father. He's not a baby daddy. That means no woman in 50 years have trapped him. And we have 40-year-olds who don't have no children. No, you mean in 40 years no woman have trapped him? And then we got 30-year-olds over here with no children. And then we got a lot of 20-year-olds. So y'all make it seem like that's what women are out here doing, trapping men. No, what happened was you trapped yourself. You found somebody who you thought you was gonna be with. She gave you sex. Both of you didn't know what you're doing. If y'all were to be honest, y'all was young, right? Weren't you young when you became a dad? How old your children are? Just age range. Because you ain't got to tell us all your business, huh? Hello?
Pastor, I think she's talking to you.
You talking to me? My child 5, yeah. I ain't talking about business like that. I mean,
okay. No, I'm just saying, I'm not trying to get in your
business.
I'm saying I don't want your doctor stuff, but I'm
I ain't worried about that, Bob. I'll keep it real.
Okay,
with
so
you.
what I'm saying, when you made that choice, you became a father. It was all good when you were doing what you were doing. Y'all were good.
I wasn't on the internet listening to the Black Manosphere either.
Right,
I was 20,
and that's my point.
I was 28. I was
point.
out here living my life.
Listen, and that's my point. You was doing you, having fun with who you was having fun with. And now you've been on here for a few years, and now you have totally changed everything. Them older men and you are telling these younger men not even to have fun and live their life like you did. Yeah. That's all you got to do is, instead of scaring them, you tell them, hey, wear a condom. Hey, just be careful. Hey,
I say that, Mom, but it's like touching a hot stove, and people are gonna have unprotected sex, and now they got this, and the whole Roe v. Wade. I was against the whole abortion. I'm against the abortion thing, but I ain't gonna lie. In the line of work that I do, I've seen 14 and 15-year-old girls just recently be told that they were pregnant, and I seen the fear in their eyes, and I'm like, damn. I mean, I'm like, damn, man, it's real. It's real. Now, don't get me wrong, it's real.
It's always been real. You just not getting
it's real.
It. You just not getting it. But we women have always gotten. Ever since I was a young girl, somebody been touching me, right? I'm just lucky somebody didn't take it too far that would have got me pregnant, right? So that young girl who is 14, is she 14? No, she's not even 14. The one who's seeking an abortion, wasn't she like 11 or something? And they said no. It was incest.
Yeah, you're right. She was 11.
Well, you know what? The sad thing about it though, last night, I'm gonna tell you, we actually gave first time I gave that shit a long time, but this girl was she had an ectopic pregnancy, so we had to give her the different. We gave her we gave her Rogam, and we gave her something else like misoprolol or something like that. But her cause like contractions to help push the baby out. But our shit was like, it was kind of, I mean, I've been doing this shit for a while, but I stay the fuck away from that side of it because I'm like, man, I want to be around it. I am, yes, I am.
Okay, I got you. So wait a minute. So that your first time seeing a 14-year-old pregnant? Well, I mean, because
no, it's not my first time. It's not my first time seeing it, Mom. I've seen it all my life.
Oh, the fear you saying.
I've seen it all my medical career, but this is my first time like seeing it under these circumstances.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Because like every other time I've seen it, like every other time I've seen it, right? But I've never seen it really bad either. It's been different because like one time I saw all the doctors came together and gave this one girl a lot of pay for her baby shower and gave her a lot of gifts and shit, whatever. But it's scary out here, man, knowing that these 14-year-old girls and 15-year-old girls, now you look in their eyes now, because I'm talking about seeing it now. Like that's just why I said recently seeing it. That shit is scary, right? And then you see these young boys, they scared that they may be the father of one of these 14, 15-year-old little girls, and then they coming for their ass, and they ain't even got a chance to get a job. They ain't got no job skills. This shit is scary, Juan, because you're right. I was gonna share some shit with you in the back page, but this shit is scary though.
Who you think is gonna affect mostly? You think it's gonna affect Black people, and because it's gonna. You talking about child support? Mm-hmm. Now it's about to get real, and like real. Black Ram said earlier, child support about to start from conception. By the time the baby born, the man gonna be already in the rears.
So we have to demolish it. Do you see now why I'm saying demolish it? So the best thing we can do with that 14 and 15-year-old girl is try to push them together and hope they stay together till they're like 25, 30, or hopefully they find this like perfect love and they stay together. But the best thing we can do is push them together rather than put him in jail or start
Then why
charging
didn't
him.
you stay with your wife then?
How is a child supposed to live off
Because,
hope?
like, let me tell you something. Sometimes these women are crazy as motherfucker when they have postpartum and shit. And then, I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Why didn't you stay with her?
What is it that you're trying to demolish? What is it? Demolish
That's
what?
as crazy as hell, y'all.
Can't talk about me personally. We talking about the law, right? We talking about the law. We got to change the law rather than talk about the personal.
Pastor trolling, y'all. You know why I
crazy.
think he trolling? He telling us he's in the medical field, right?
Yeah.
And he can't be that. It's a big troll. It's just a mind fuck that I think he liked to involve in. Because I've heard him have this conversation with Rude and many over here, over there, and many panels. And everybody coming up with all reasons for him to see the reason, the illogical of his statements. But he seems to just want to have the conversation. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna stay on it because I think everyone has.
You can stay on it, but it don't help anybody. What helps is reality. Reality is if you listen, you're not even going to jail. By the time you go to jail, you have pushed all kinds of envelopes. Like you won't even show up to court. You're not doing nothing. The judge is telling you to do certain things. You just decide not to do it. They take away your licenses and all kinds of shit way before you go to jail.
Exactly. The bomb to check this, right? So this the problem with YouTube, right? They like to apply what you say to your personal life, and they really think that's true. So I'm not lying to you when I say I work in the medical field, but if I did not,
I believe you.
If I did not pay my child support, did not take care of my kid, I would not be able to work in the medical field.
Depending on, you're right. My husband in medical field.
I wouldn't be able to. I really wouldn't, especially have a license. Right. I wouldn't be able to, because every 2 years you have to reapply and all the other stuff. And,
every year every year my husband get a background check done on it.
Yeah, that. So I'm not arguing this from a.
Miss Wanda's up here. She's probably the highest ranking. Go ahead. So
I'm not even trying to pull rank, but what I'm saying is I'm not arguing this from a personal aspect. I'm arguing this from I'm trying to argue this for reality. Like, even though it's not my reality, though it's not my reality, I'm trying to argue this point from a reality.
Yeah, but it's not. You can't argue somebody else's reality because they may be lying. You don't see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, a man may come up here and tell you a story like Kevin did, right? Like Kevin Samuels did. I remember this whole topic, y'all. I remember Kevin, this is the argument he and I got on B1 over there, right? He came up and said, well, explain this. He said he had no real biological children. He said, but he met this woman and married her when her child was young. And he said, then when they broke up and got divorced, he said he was required to still pay child support for a child that wasn't his. That's what he told me. That's why I'll never forget it. He was talking to me. He was talking to me when he made up that lie. And
was the child his?
The child is his, but he was lying.
Exactly.
Remember? And so that's my point.
Well, niggas need to quit lying about their kids. Niggas need to quit lying about that. They need to quit that shit.
But the point is, because don't try to get off my point. My point is, he told men and women this shit. And then that shut me up because I'm like, first of all, I told him that don't make sense. But then he told everybody with me, well, it's happening to me. And then that shuts everybody up, right? Because I'm telling him I don't believe him, but okay, cool. Everybody else not, oh, look, he did. And anyway, you men ran with that shit. Come to find out this nigga, that little girl is his. And he's always known it was his. So you arguing somebody else's point, you don't know these men for real. And so they could be lying to you, which most of them are. They're not telling, or they're telling you half the truth. That's why y'all men need to stay in your lane. Y'all making this gender war worse. Those of you who not having issues with women.
I do agree with that. I do think that men that haven't never been married, that don't have any kids, never been no, don't actually date, don't do none of that shit. I do think there should be like a third sector probably of this whole argument. There are some guys, you're right, that do not like women, don't deal with women. I get that. But what I'm saying is, man, we can't get away from the fact of there's an economic issue, and it starts with the child support. We got to stop that shit.
Well, how do you know that? How do you know it starts with child support?
Because he's resentful.
Because they said that look, they know it. They know it, bro. How can you say I don't know it? They know it. They
That's why
said
he was saying 20%. He was like, why I gotta be 20% though? Because really, when a woman has leverage over a man with an ego like his, he feels some type of way.
But it feels weird even when you announce it as a woman got leverage over the man. Because I don't think that's what she trying to do. It's simply just take care of your kids.
Nah, it's
like
leverage.
I think
It's
it should be
leverage,
50%. I think you could call it that. I think if you're a man, 50% of your motherfucking pay, everything you own, should go to your child. And so if you don't have the child with you, then you got to sweep that over to the goddamn mother.
But see,
Because I promise you, 100% of her shit go to that child who's living with her.
Look, the problem bomb though. So when a man has one baby mama and 20% goes to her, and then so he has a second baby mama and 10% goes to her.
Why is you having all these baby mamas? That's
So that's not the question. That's not the question. The Bible says be fruitful. The Bible says be fruitful.
Oh my God, are we appealing to the Bible now?
You gonna go to the Bible?
I'm going to the Bible on y'all because you gotta be fruitful.
I don't care about
bro.
the
You fucking up, bro.
I don't care about
all the way, bro.
Every
To
time
the
you have
Bible?
sex is marriage. Every time you have sex is marriage and shit, right? So I like, you know what I'm saying? You be married to all these women, you having babies and shit with them. So therefore, like, look, polygamy is real. So like, if you go out here and
now you trolling.
Okay, is it
no, I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling at all. I'm not trolling at all. What I'm saying is you should be able to get all these women pregnant and not have to be forced by the state to be thrown in jail.
What? Get all of them pregnant?
I keep okay, go ahead, y'all. I keep hearing rings. I'm not sure what's going on.
No, hold. Can I get them right now? Without getting
first of all, you gonna have to. Listen, this is. I don't even know. Y'all hear this shit? Do anybody up here understand? Can anybody vouch for keeping this nigga up here? Because this shit is driving. He first, instead of just talking and participating, he like, can I get him now? Like, I don't even know what that means.
This guy is weird though. He's talking
no, but
real
listen,
stuff.
No, you're the weird one.
Okay, I like it.
We're literally having a conversation with him. Okay, and I know that we disagree with him, but like, goddamn, dude.
Well, I still don't know what his positions is when it comes to child support. I still don't know. What
they're gonna bury him. I'm trying to save him, Martin, but
you're not trying to save me.
Pastor,
please don't save me. Don't try to save me, yo. No, because look, you can't talk more shit to me than Bomb has already. So you can't save me, my nigga. Trust me, chill. So chill.
Yeah, you already did it to yourself. So
look, trust me, I'm up here. I'm not in my feelings.
Pastor know that. Listen, goddamn it, I was just joking with him. He know that already. I ain't said nothing personal about. I don't know nothing about his life. I didn't throw nothing personal. I was cracking jokes, making songs, having fun. Okay,
exactly.
That's all it is, and everybody knows this.
You did a karaoke night. Let me go back. And look at the video.
If I'm not gaslit by that, bro, trust me, some dude, you ain't got the fire to do it, bro.
Nah, bro, I got a lot more. I got plasma. But she said she made songs. Let me hold on. Give me a second. Let me go back and look at the videos. Hold on.
Somebody, go about your business.
No, you don't, bro. Chill back, sit back, nigga. But anyway,
so Martin was saying something. Martin was saying, go ahead, Martin. What you saying?
Are you so you're for child support or you're against it now? Like, what is your formal
my thing
position
is
on child support?
So I'm for a man supporting and taking care of his children. I don't think there should be any of these percentages or any of this. You need to do this. You need to do that.
Okay, so you don't think it should be mandated?
I don't think it should be mandated. I don't think it should be mandated. That's probably the better. It's probably the better word. You like see that's what Martin. Thank you, Martin. You adding better words to my argument. Thank you, brother.
Oh yeah, no problem. But so how do you deal with this issue then? So like, let's say you have a kid and you don't want anything to do with the mother or the kid, and you just want to go about your business, what then? What happens?
I think that brother should not go to jail, but at the same time, we should socially talk shit to him. Like, let me tell you something, man. I'm originally, like they say, giving all your business. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I'm originally from North Carolina, but I live out here in Texas. Because look, I'm not going to like this, have a kid and just leave my flesh and blood. I'm not going to do that. But if some man did do that, you can't throw that nigga in jail, considering how evil the baby mama was.
All right, so not jail, but what about other penalties? What about garnishing wages? What about restricting his right to travel outside the country? What about
and they already have those things, right? So I'm in favor for those things up to garnish, up to his license. Okay, let him keep his driver's license, but revoke his passport, right?
Revoke his passport.
Revoke his passport.
And his wages. What about those?
You can garnish wages if it gets too far behind. Because let me tell you something, they got mad. I mean, I'll keep it gangster with you, bro. I was on a rebellion for about 2 years. Like, fuck this shit. I ain't doing a motherfucking thing. None of the motherfuckers tell me to do. And they done garnish my damn tax return. I like, y'all ain't shit. So then, I get it. I've been through this shit. So, but I'm okay with that, right? I can handle that, right? Mm-hmm. But to the point of putting a man behind bars because he done cussed somebody out or went upside somebody's head that went up to them and talking that bullshit and then gonna talk about some whole economics and shit. Fuck all that. Like, we're not going to jail behind our kids. That's all I'm saying. But I do agree with supporting the kids though. But like to the point of women being able to hold it over a man's head. And I'm not even doxing myself. I'm just keeping it real for context of what I'm saying.
But you hear what you just said? You talking about going about somebody's head because you got to pay them child support? Is that what you just said? So you telling yourself?
I don't care about telling on myself. I don't care about telling on myself because all that criminal shit is behind me. All that shit is behind me. Question. Yeah, what's up, Big J?
Is it against the law to abandon children?
No, it's not, because you have safe haven laws.
Safe haven laws is only required to toddlers. Again, let me answer the question.
So we say children. We say children is talking about we talking about it does 4 and up, right?
It's only for toddlers. Safe haven only for toddlers. So like don't even try that.
So you're saying 4 and up, right? No, I'm trying to be more specific, BJ. I'm not trying to argue with you, nigga. You saying 4 and up, right?
Is it? I'm gonna say this again.
What's the age range? I know niggas like you use specific language. Are you saying
you're damn
children?
Right? You damn right. Because I'm gonna say right now, I'm better than most of you niggas on YouTube. So here we go. Here we go. Yeah. I'm gonna be the asshole. I'm gonna be this asshole because y'all, because
you
y'all
hear this
see
shit, Mom? You hear this shit?
Yeah,
why you want to be my ass, nigga? Please, nigga. We talking about baby. We talking about father issues. You talking about assholes, nigga. Chill,
bullshit,
nigga.
Bullshit. Here's the thing. It is illegal to abandon one's child. So since it's illegal to abandon one's child, therefore, though, if you're a man and you're not taking care of your fucking ass responsibilities, your ass deserve to go to fucking jail for not paying child support. That goes for men and women. Women also go to jail for not paying their share of their duties when it comes to child support. But yet though, you don't want to go there, will you? No, Pastor. What you want to do?
No, I did go there. I did go there.
No, what you want to do is shame, blame, and explain, because you want to make all these other women
feel the pastor's like a pimp.
Hold on. You want to make all these women feel bad because you are a tender dick nigga who can't sit there and pull out early or even practice safe sex.
You're insulting him, Big J.
Hey, I don't care. I don't care, Mella. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm tired of these black men coming online making other black men look dumb. That's what I'm tired of hearing. No, shut up. I'm
so
talking.
mom, didn't I say that black men nor black women should go? I said no man, no woman should go to jail over procreation. I said this. I also said this on Rouge channel. There's plenty of women that got baby daddies by 5, 6, or 7 different niggas. Don't nobody sit here and throw them women in jail. I said clearly, dumbass nigga, shut the fuck up, Big J. You emotional bitch ass nigga. I clearly said that no one should go to jail behind procreation, and no one should go to jail behind the monetary gains for procreation. So sit your whole ass down, nigga.
Oh shit. So like now though, I got you in your feelings now, because you were the same nigga. You were the same nigga that talk about slapping a woman, beating on a woman the other day. Weren't you pastor? Weren't you the same one that's saying that though the other day?
I said papa bitch. I ain't say beat nobody.
Oh, papa bitch, beating the bitch the same goddamn thing is called assault, nigga.
No, that sounds like double speak, dude.
Right. Like that George Orwell 1984 misspeak bullshit.
Well,
you trying to change words in the middle of the game, trying to change rules in the middle of the damn game. You said, do you want to pop a heifer, right? Well, nigga, and then you were the same nigga that doing that coon sexual shit that said, well, I use my Mexican girlfriend to stunt on black women.
Did you say coon sexual?
Yes. Your boy pastor is a coon sexual.
What the fuck is that?
Coon sexual. That's a coon sexual. I told him that on Taz's channel a few months back. That's a coon sexual point of view.
You hear this shit?
No.
Didn't you say they be trying to shame niggas' dick? This nigga is shaming my dick, Bomb. You gonna let this nigga shame my dick like this?
I'm shaming you because you are the one who making black men look dumb on goddamn YouTube. Because you
shaming my dick, Bomb. Stop this nigga.
Hold on. That's why, man, I blocked the shit out your ass. That's why I blocked the shit out your ass on my channel. And you still trying to beg me to unblock your ass. The thing is, I'm tired of looking at it.
You don't want to debate. You don't want to debate, nigga. You wanted to sit here and say dumb shit.
Hello.
You don't want to debate.
I have a question. Okay. You say that you blocked him, right? Because you don't want to conversate, but then you come on panels, they have conversation with him. Like, what's going on?
Exactly.
No, the problem is I'm tired of niggas like you and Aries Queen. Don't you? The real coon is the people who you hang around with, Aries Queen. So I don't want you to hear talking about who's the coon. Your ass a coon, damn.
Hey, yo, Bomb, yo, Big J scared of white men. So I deal with white women, right? So this white dude named Mega Man was talking shit to Big J, and Big J got scared of him.
Oh,
so
really?
I had to tell the white man to pull back off Big J. So now Big J mad at me because I had enough pull with them white boys to say, pull back,
really?
yo, don't leave Big J alone. And at one point I was talking shit to you, Big J, but I chilled back because I saw you needed help, nigga.
Well, let's talk about that though, shall we? Let's talk about MAGA bitch and you. When that fucking cracker MAGA man was coming after Miss Elite and them, and I stepped on his goddamn neck about that bullshit. You and that bubbly lip nigga over there from goddamn California. I forgot his name. Who wears that big ass hat? Talking about MGTOW. Talking about him. You and them MGTOW niggas. And now that goddamn spick from goddamn Columbia.
Listen, don't use words like that on my channel.
You're gonna get her banned, dude.
Don't use words like that on my channel, please.
Yeah, you're gonna get her banned, dude.
Y'all join forces to come at me
with our topic
throughout 2020.
Okay, what that got to do with our topic?
Out of here with that.
So Montre, that's the reason why this nigga be coming at me back and forth, because he caught, and that same white boy Montre, he tried to say that I was a woman abuser and I beat women and I had a criminal record and all that bullshit. So I had to get at that nigga. Nigga, I ain't got no.
You was the one saying. You was the one who said you pop women. That's why the white boy went after you.
Nigga,
that's why the white man went after you. You was the one saying I pop women. I beat women.
But check this right. But I ain't got no felonies though, nigga. I ain't got not one felony, nigga. I ain't got not one felony, hoe ass nigga. I ain't got not one felony, hoe ass nigga. So anyway, I ain't got not one feeling. So the white boy tried to talk that shit. So I went at that nigga. I said, nigga, I'll find you in fucking Charlotte. I told the white boy, I'll beat your ass up, right? So the white boy chilled back talking that shit to me, because he know I'm from North Carolina. I'll go beat that motherfucker up. So I told him about that shit. So he stopped back fucking with me. He stopped fucking with me. And then he kept going on Big J hoe ass, because Big J a hoe. Big J ain't about nothing he say.
Really?
For real.
Really? Really? Okay. What is Mog Man trying to do now, Pastor?
I don't know. Keep up with that.
Well then,
Wait a minute.
He's still.
I want to
keep up
say
with it.
hello.
Don't keep
I
up
want
with
to
that
say
nigga.
bye to Wanda. Thank you for coming up, Miss
Bye,
Wanda.
bye,
You know
Wanda.
we
I'm glad
always
you got
love
a.
you over here.
You got a. I'm glad you find you a simp ass nigga to take care of you and your 2 kids that nobody wanted, nigga. Anyway.
Wait, let Miss Wanda say something. Hey, Chaos. Let Miss Wanda, because she said she got to go. Oh, tell your mom happy birthday, Miss Wanda.
Happy birthday.
Okay. Y'all, you muted in case you're trying to talk. She said that her phone gonna die,
Oh,
y'all.
that is so beautiful right there. That's what I like. I like that.
Like we don't care, but you like just like.
All right. So basically, it sounds like Pastor is for child support. He just doesn't want to call what he supports child support. Would
Exactly.
that be fair?
I don't believe in this. I don't believe in. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in this government sanctioned stuff. Because with this government sanctioned stuff, you give niggas like Big J. You give niggas like Big J. We give hoe ass niggas like Big
y'all,
J.
Wait. Let Miss Wanda. Miss Wanda, I see you
Oh,
on
I'm sorry.
camera. Go ahead, Miss Wanda.
Yeah.
Hi. Okay. I'm going to ignore that comment because I know who my husband is. He's a good man, and I'm blessed, and my children were blessed to have him. Okay. So I apologize for going off earlier, and I'm not going to let anybody put me in that zone anymore. And for you to be in the medical field, you should be ashamed of yourself the way that you're talking right now. I'm ashamed for you because I'm also in the medical field. Anyway, yes, Mom's birthday weekend, and we have a lot of activities. So it was fun. Thank you for having me up. And
I only love bum bitches when they. I only love bum bitches when they patient. I take care of bum bitches when they patient.
Sir, I'm talking.
I don't care about you
black
talking.
man that's
I
out there
take care of
talking,
bum
let
bitches when they
finish,
patient.
They gotta be bitches.
Shut the fuck up, Pastor.
Good God. For the black men that's out there taking care of your children, much respect and love to you. I wasn't talking about you.
Bless
Okay.
up, baby.
Okay. Bye. God bless.
Later. See you, Miss Wanda.
Happy birthday to Moms.
God bless.
Thank you. I'll tell her.
So Bomb, I'm not. We gotta take care
you
of
a
a
whole
bum
sucker,
like her.
dude. You a whole sucker.
Only way
at
I would
this
take care of
point.
a bum like her is if she came in as a patient.
But bro, you don't even know
I
her.
would take care of her.
Okay. Hold on. What makes her to a bomb?
Because
Yeah,
like she
you a
run around here
whole
with
sucker
2
right now,
kids.
dog.
She run around here with 2 kids. She
Press
can't
the
take care
leave
of.
button,
And
Miss
she said
Wanda.
out her own mouth. She said her own mouth. She only successful because her husband made her worth something. Yes, she was a whole bum, and he made her something. Thank God for that nigga. Thank God for that nigga. Thank God for that nigga. Thank God for that nigga.
And I got.
That's not what
I
you
said.
said. That's
I
not
didn't say that.
what you said.
I know you maybe it's a reason why I can't.
Y'all not gonna sit up here and shame women.
Yeah, they ain't
I
gonna
think
do
Miss
that.
Wanda was saying something. Wait a minute.
Another man's
You can't shame me.
That
I was a nurse before I met my husband. My husband helped take me to the next level. Yes, because of the man that he is, I elevated, right? And now he's elevated. So the thing is that someone like that can't tell me anything. He doesn't take care of his children. You're worse than
God bless you. I do take care of
You're
my
worse
children.
than
Yo, Miss Wanda, you know where you got him at, Miss Wanda?
Well, God bless you. I do take care of my children, but God bless you though.
He can't say nothing about my husband. He's worse than swine.
Yeah, keep doing your
you're
thing,
worse
dog.
than pig shit and slop. You don't take care of
sweetheart,
your kids.
you will be down there with me, baby.
Thing that he said,
Yeah,
since,
you good,
since
dog.
I'm up here talking or whatever,
some dudes shut the fuck up.
He also said that it's the percentage. So this is the kind of man that would rather spend his money on bitches and hoes than to take care of his kids.
You don't know me like that, baby. What I'm telling you is I'm arguing the law.
Is that he can't say anything. My husband is, you know what? I'm living good, nigga.
I'm glad you are, baby. I'm glad you are quick. I'm glad you are.
I pay no goddamn bills.
I know you don't.
I worked maybe 6 months last year and still made 6 figures.
I'm proud of
my
you.
money, and I'm not working right now, so we're living good.
I'm proud. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you.
Feel good too.
I'm not mad at you.
Feel good.
I'm not mad at you.
You can't say shit to me.
Yeah, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. I'm not.
And my husband, he's prime grade.
That's good for him. That's good for him. I believe that. I believe you are living good. I believe all of that. I believe all of that. I believe it all.
So,
But God bless you. And I'm glad God bless you because,
Thank you.
sweetheart,
And I feel bad for your
that was
children.
nothing for that was no.
I'm so
My
sorry
child's
for your
very
children.
blessed. My child's very blessed.
feel
Don't
sorry
feel
for your
sorry for him. Don't feel
I
sorry for him.
really
He's
do.
very blessed.
Because you're complaining about spending 20% on your children,
No,
right?
sweetheart.
So
See,
that you can
then
take out
again,
some
you see
bitches.
this bomb? You see
And
this
so that you
bomb?
can
They
feed some
make it
bitches.
personal.
That's what came
See,
out of
she
your
made it
mouth.
that sound like a
personal.
personal.
She made it personal.
You
She had to turn on her
Yeah,
whole.
you
just
She had to no. See, she had to turn on her whole camera and show us her house. No, this is not personal. This is lawful. I've been arguing a law, not personal.
Yeah, it's lawful for you to take
I
care
just
of your
told
children.
Bomb. I just told Bomb my child is very well taken care of. This is not personal. This is
That's what you
lawful.
said.
Because the court forced you to.
No, the court didn't have to force me to. It didn't have to force me to. It didn't have to force me to.
He lying now.
It didn't have to force me to because I
So
was already.
you
It
don't
didn't have
pay
to force
child
me to.
support? You don't pay
It
child
didn't have to force me to.
Wait,
I
wanna see your bed.
I was
Wait,
arguing against the
can I see your
law.
headboard?
I was
Oh,
arguing against the
yeah,
law,
baby.
sweetheart. I was arguing against the law.
I like that.
Hold on.
So that's
How
not my
can you say that?
old. That's how I bought it.
I was arguing against the law, and I'm glad, and I'm sorry I riled you up and everything. You know, don't be upset. Don't be upset with me. Hey, yo, Big J, sit back. Sit back, Big J.
It's not personal.
Sit back, sweetheart. Sit back, Big J.
Yeah,
But sweetheart, you know what?
I don't give a damn what you say about me, but don't talk about my husband.
But you know what? I'm happy. I know.
Man.
I'm glad. I know.
Marriage,
and I'm glad that this nigga. I'm glad this nigga came through.
Man is doing what he's supposed to do.
I'm glad that was not what he was supposed to do. He was supposed to take care of his 5 kids.
He wanted me.
I'm glad he did. I'm glad he did. And God bless him. And God bless you. God bless him and God bless you. I ain't upset at that at all.
Now he said he has 7 sons.
No, he don't. He got 5. He got 5 and he got 2 bastards.
He has 7. And my
he got 5 and 2 bastards. That's cool.
Why would you do that?
He raised him as a child, as a baby. So therefore, they call him dad.
No, he got 5 sons. No, sweetheart. He got 5 sons. He got 5 sons and 2 bastards.
Don't be calling her children.
Don't be calling her children.
And another thing,
You call them the woman's children
whoever
bastards, but then on son.
I kicked him off. I kicked him off. Why she didn't call your children anything negative. Okay. And by the way, her children had a father. How would they be bastards? That don't make sense. Okay. I think you muted Miss Wanda. Is she muted, y'all?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure.
Yeah, man, he's way into this red pill shit, man. He's just too hardcore into that shit.
Yeah, he had to take it that far. Go ahead.
Oh, what I was just saying to Gag is his kid is actually the bastard child because he left her. He left him. What else was he just told us that they garnished his wages because he wasn't paying child support. So they had to make you pay child support. You're a lowlife.
Exactly.
Right. You see what these men are trying to do? They're trying to embarrass the men.
I don't know how I got on mute. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I see how some of the men, right, are embarrassing other men for being men and doing what they want to do. It's not like she said, yeah, he had to take care of my 2 sons. He wanted to.
He chose to.
Yes.
He
but
chose to.
Guess what? But if he is, let's say Pastor was your first baby daddy, right? Who wouldn't take care of his kids? Another man would have to do it because he don't want to do it. Pastor is on some bullshit. Anyway, devastating. How you doing, baby? You want to say something?
How you doing, Miss Bob? You got a lot of patience.
Bye, y'all.
All right, bye, Miss Wanda.
Have a good day. Have a good weekend, sis.
Touch the phone.
Bye, Miss Wanda.
Yeah, you look
Click.
gorgeous, Miss Wanda. Have a good time. Happy birthday to your mother.
Click.
Go ahead, devastating. And then we're going to see if Chaos got something to say. And then silent. And then we're going to go back to, anybody want to say something. Go ahead.
Y'all want him back up here or no?
Who? Oh, yeah. He can come back up. But give it to devastating. What you got to say, babe?
Yeah, I don't know why he's trying to talk about politics. He don't know how government works, and he's a child abuser, a banger. He's banging on women. He loves to talk about beating women. and he
Shut the
loves
fuck
to
up, nigga.
talk
Like
about.
this ain't got nothing to do about beating on
Bitch, shut the
women.
fuck
Yo,
up
nah.
before I kick
Nigga,
you
you
off
shut
again.
the fuck up too,
Yo,
ho.
I agree with
Motherfucker,
Dev
I'm
right
finna
now.
kick your
You a
motherfucking
sucker,
ass off.
dude.
I ain't
I
asking
agree
for
with
it,
Dev.
Come on, don't kick him out. Hey, that was not devastating. Pastor, no, listen, y'all. So the reason
I was wrong for
we could
using that word. I was wrong
I
for using
wasn't through, bitch.
okay.
Hold on, see,
Yeah,
look,
get
this
him,
nigga
Yeah,
call
Dev.
but
me a
you
Get him,
bitch, so I
Dev.
can't use
Get him.
bastard.
okay.
Now shut
Your
the
Nigga,
fuck
you
baby
call
is
up.
me
the
a bitch,
bastard.
but nigga, shut your whole ass up,
No,
nigga.
you
'Cause let
shut
me
the
tell you
fuck up.
something. Nigga, I will beat your ass the fuck
You
up, nigga.
won't
You a
beat shit,
dumbass
bitch.
nigga.
You woman
Shut the
beater.
fuck
Shut the
up.
fuck up.
Nigga, I can stand on everything I
Shut
say,
your
you
ass up,
pandering
bitch.
ass.
Now I
Like
know
I
why
was.
You
Pastor
pandering
don't want
ass
to go to
niggas up here.
jail.
You get these pandering ass niggas.
Oh, you ain't gonna shut the fuck up, huh?
Okay. Listen, the conversation. People been talking over everybody, but let's not be abusive with the buttons, okay? Let's go back to each other taking turns, okay? It's on devastating,
Yes,
please.
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead, devastating.
You should stop talking about the government, the politics of the government, because you don't know shit how the government works. You bang on women and you bang on kids. That's emotional child abuse and woman abuse. You've been double talking for the last 3 hours trying to make a fucking case.
I
And you
bang on your
fucking
mama, nigga. How about that?
you
Anyway,
think talking about my mama hurts me, motherfucker?
nigga, you
You
don't
don't
know
know
your
shit
mama,
about
nigga.
my mama.
You
I
a
know about your
motherless child.
motherfucking
You
woman
a
beating ass
motherless
though.
child
You a
ass
punk
nigga.
ass bitch.
Yeah, exactly. Your father was too. He want no dog. But anyway, what I got to say
It ain't
is,
no anyway, bitch. I wasn't through talking.
Okay, you're not finished. Okay, go ahead.
Now, like I was saying, you bang on women and you bang on fucking kids. I don't even know why the fuck you allowed to fucking even speak on any goddamn thing, because you don't show
I got
no
freedom of
account.
speech, nigga.
Oh, you
Got a
just gonna keep
constitutional
coming off
right,
of mute,
nigga.
huh? All
Got
right,
a
go ahead.
constitutional right to say
Go
what I
ahead,
want to
go
say,
ahead.
and best believe I can back it up too. Devastating for you,
Congress should not make no
fuck
laws
ass
against free
nigga.
speech.
Come around this
Get out of
motherfucker.
here with
BJ,
that
you in
shit.
Texas too, nigga. So shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Anyway,
and guess what? And guess what? Guess what? You are less than 3 hours away from me, nigga.
Okay, listen, don't be making no, listen,
straight up
don't be making
Arlington,
no threats on
motherfucker.
my shit.
Straight up in Arlington. Make it personal, nigga. I'm in Arlington, Texas, nigga. Make it personal.
Wait a minute.
Well, I know where Alton, Texas
Okay,
at,
these
nigga.
niggas. It seems like I'm about to mute everybody, y'all. Okay, god damn it. Okay, at least I warned y'all that time. Listen, can we get back on topic? I know there want to be some who see who got the biggest balls and longest penis and shit like this. Okay, when we if Lord, this is getting to be too much. Listen, chaos. No, silent and chaos. Y'all unmute yourself if y'all want something. If y'all want to say something. I'm trying to go through the people who haven't been saying much or nothing. Go ahead, Silent.
Oh, I'm still trying to get him to say what should be the what should happen when a guy doesn't pay for his child support or don't pay nothing. He still haven't said
standing
what should be the
on
punishment.
Wait a minute. God damn, I'm about to say devastating. Wait a minute, Pastor. Okay, because we're gonna get back to that. So Silent asked a good question because we all been asking that question. What chaos? Did you want to say something?
I just came up here, man. I was listening what y'all talking about, man. Personally,
chaos. You don't have no kids, right?
No, I have no kids. I have this issue.
Man.
I don't have this issue right now. Not right now.
Right. You don't have this issue right now, but it seems like because you in the manosphere, it seems like how long you been on YouTube in the manosphere?
How long? Well, I've been watching YouTube now for over maybe a decade now. Before knowing anyone y'all, I would say on a timetable when there was manosphere that I came across was around the middle or end of 2018, I believe, going on 2019. So that's as far as I could go back. My understanding.
So and so are you in your late 20s or are you in your 30s yet?
No, man, I'm 30s person. 30s.
Okay, 30s. Okay, and you have no children. Are you afraid of women?
Go ahead and choose.
Nope.
Babe, I'm not just afraid of women in that way. I mean, afraid of them setting you up on child support and all that shit.
No, because I don't really think on that personally. I mean, if I was gonna have a kid, I probably will try to do it as right as possible. personally.
As what?
I'll do it as right as possible. You know what I'm saying? Probably if I'm gonna deal with it, it's gonna be someone that could possibly my wife, potentially. I'm not in the field business of creating baby mamas personally because I never experienced that. My parents been married for a long time, so I don't see myself doing the opposite personally.
Right, but I also don't see you talking about dating women and going out, and it's just
because I'm not dating coach. I talk about issues on my channel. I don't deal with focus on relationship and dating as a whole.
I'm talking about you actually dating. I'm not talking about on your channel.
Oh, what I do in my personal life is a little different than what I do on social media personally. You know?
Oh, okay, so you do date?
Yeah, I haven't dated in a while. It's been a while.
Huh?
It's been a while. It's been a while.
It's been a while since you've been dating.
Yeah.
Would it be?
Well,
because
actually, I would say this. I just I'm gonna leave that alone.
Oh yeah.
I'll leave that alone.
I don't know what's going on right now. I'm trying to get to the bottom of
you
why
got
a
him,
young
gladiator.
why a young man like yourself wouldn't be out dating. And the manosphere are locking you men up. Like they got you coming.
Well, you see, that the master is locking young men up because they're trying to protect them of the what's if.
Oh, it's called protection. It's called protection.
That's their whole motive, is trying to protect men's rights. You hear them talk all the time. You get me? Now, in regards out there and socializing, yes, men should try to socialize as much as possible.
But do the men say that in the manosphere?
I don't know these men. These men.
I'm not talking to you. God damn it! Go ahead, Chaos.
Yeah, most of the dudes in manosphere is like any other person that does content, is here to make money. That's it.
Right, but I'm asking you a question, a real life question.
Yeah.
Do you hear them promoting men going out and living their lives and dating?
Let me see.
We got dating coaches, y'all. The dating coaches don't even tell y'all to go date.
I rarely hear. Maybe dating coach might talk about it, possibly, but in regards as a whole, I don't think that's the most of an emphasis. Personally, I could be wrong. That they focus on that.
Right. So
just me. That's what I've understand. I could be wrong, but somebody can correct me. But
no, I think you're right. These men online are talking to men about nothing except being angry at women. And so I've hearing young men like yourself who should be really you in your 30s. I don't know how long you think you got to wait like that. Like y'all actually gonna let these men fuck y'all up where y'all not gonna have the choices that you think you have. I think some of y'all really been brainwashed by Kevin Samuels, BGS, what's that dude who did Mode 1?
Alrash Curry. Alrash Curry is married to a woman that's like 28 difference. You aware of that?
What the fuck that got to do with what I'm talking about? How do he help you get married to a woman like he got married to a woman? See, listen to him, ladies and gentlemen. So you think he did it, so you think you gonna be able to do it?
Like marry someone that's like 30 years difference?
Yes. Are you waiting to?
I don't want somebody that young. That's
okay. Much. So why did you bring that up? Because see, BGS told you men. I was listening. He told you, and him, and also Obsidian said, "Don't worry, guys. When you get older, you're gonna be able to get the younger women."
I think I follow you get it. Well, let's go in that scenario. Bomb. Most of those that's talking about it is for them to be so-called financially stable so they can get a woman. That's what they're pushing. Now in regards how old they should wait, I mean that differs from every man. I have a different philosophy in that, but personally,
what did BGS tell young men to do?
I can't recall. You gotta tell me.
He told you he said stay away from women and focus on yourself. Right?
Is that how we push constant in this channel? BGS constantly?
That's what I heard him push. He was pushing.
I'm gonna have to go back to his channel and see if he's pushing that. So
he was pushing young men to leave these women alone and get your money up.
I know Obsidian probably talks about that, but BGS, I'm gonna have to double check.
Okay, Obsidian pushed that, right? Are we right? Am I right? Okay.
Yes, that's what he pushed.
So he pushes for you young men to don't mess with the women. Don't mess with the younger women. But at the same time, he pushed men his age, they get to go mess with the young women.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see the
well,
theological.
It looks like to me, Bomb is another form of mate guarding. Well, a lot of these dudes that's older than most cats that's not the same age as old dudes. Personally, that they get themselves up and eventually go back to get somebody that's like 20 years young or so to hopefully marry and have a kid with. I think that's what sometimes Obsidian talks about. I'm not sure he really pushes like that because, like I said, he has no kids himself, but that's something that he give suggestion to the young men. You know what I'm saying? Doing that 60-hour work week, all that nonsense, and work yourself to death.
So what y'all supposed to do? What do you younger men supposed to do then?
I'm not sure what young men should be doing. I think they should live life and be productive as possible.
But what do they promote though? They're not promoting you to live your life.
Well, if you're hold on before you say something, Pastor, if that's what they promote and these young dudes are following, that's their conscious decision. I mean, I say otherwise, but like I said, I don't have a big
Well, tell me what you see. Otherwise, I'm waiting for you to talk.
I mean, I see what's going on social media. It's a hustle, but that's pretty much it. Go ahead, Pastor.
What I see is, I think okay, you got it, sweetheart.
Wait a minute, I'm gonna give it right to you, Pastor, because he double talking right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you in your 30s, you're not gonna get back. See, I think these men, and I'm talking about the ones in the manosphere, the older ones, they got you thinking that you gonna be always desired. Young women is not gonna be desiring no old ass nigga, right? And but they told you that. Obsidian still not married. BGS still not married. Like these niggas, and y'all gonna point to Alan
Roger Curry.
Yeah, whatever his motherfucking name is. Y'all point to that one dude, right? And you could see that he's. I know. Listen, is this his first marriage or second?
This is his first time being married at almost 60.
And we don't.
And when did he get married?
2 years ago. 2 years ago.
2 years. So this nigga was almost 60, just getting married for the first time. How many children you got?
One. By the 20, actually 30-year-old one now. 31-year-old now.
Oh, so he had one.
But that's bad though, bro. And I don't that's bad. And I want young brothers doing that. I would rather young men go out here and get these women pregnant and we fight these child support laws. Fuck that. Get rid of
it.
Pass it out. You serious?
At least
come here, brother.
At least he's sticking to his topic, man. I give him that. But this is the thing. So I'm asking you though, Chaos Rain, do you said you ain't dating a long time? What you waiting for?
I ain't waiting for nothing, personally.
So I'm like, actually, are you scared of women?
Nope.
Okay, so what you waiting for then?
I'm not waiting for nothing.
That nigga scared of the law, Bomb. He's scared of the law.
He's not even saying that. That's what I'm waiting. I want him to give you some help, but he's not even saying that. He's saying he's scared of nothing. So
I know this nigga scared to say it because he's scared to sound. He's scared to sound like me. This nigga scared to sound like me. Like I don't hate women, but these niggas are scared of the law. They scared, if I go live with a woman, she's gonna take half of my shit. Nigga, I done been through all that shit, my nigga, and I'm still here talking shit.
The problem
I don't regret none of it, nigga. I don't regret none of it. I never take it back.
You think a man who been living like my husband, for example, if we got divorced, you don't think I deserve half? You think he did? Y'all be thinking, see, that's that bullshit. Because y'all think that he is the only one who helped create this family and everything.
No, Bomb, you deserve complacency. You deserve complacency, not a new life. You deserve.
What you mean a new life? I deserve half of everything in this motherfucker. Everything we got, everything in the bank.
No, half is a new life, Bomb. Nice. No, half is a see, we right back to the economics, Bomb. Y'all want to charge us too damn much.
You cannot live off of love and all this bullshit. You hugs alone. I gotta eat.
See, you will come
and it costs money to buy food.
See, you're coming from the position of where a man's heart is, he puts his money at. You're coming from that position.
I don't know nothing about that. You think I'm asking you, why do you assume that the woman didn't buy anything? She didn't put nothing into nothing. And when y'all say you walk away, she shouldn't get nothing. What the fuck?
No, I ain't say nothing. I ain't say nothing, Bomb. I said she should be held to a complacency, not and that's what alimony is. Alimony and child support, all that is holding y'all to a complacency. There's hush money.
Let me look that
word. What do you mean when you say it's
yeah, what you mean by complacency? I'm trying to
there's like it's enough money to hold you back, not be an issue.
Huh?
That's what alimony, child support, all that shit is just enough money to hold you back to not be an issue in my life.
Wait, let me show y'all what complacency means, because I'm still trying to understand what he mean by that. Let me look it up for y'all. Let me show y'all.
Stuck, kind of stuck. Not
look.
no.
Oh, so I'm supposed to be stuck. Y'all heard him, right?
Right.
So
he said you deserve to be stuck,
and uncritical
not thrive.
Yeah, it means displeasure. Like that's
so I'm supposed to be
as a feeling of displeasure.
So I'm supposed to be say it again for me, Martin.
As a feeling of like displeasure, or I'm sorry, not displeasure, but a feeling of pleasure of security.
Hey, everybody. Good afternoon.
Hello. Hey, Coach. I was
Bob.
about to put a seek and search and rescue team together for your ass. Okay. When I don't see you in a couple of, I'm like, what in the hell is Koja?
You know, I started this new job and all right, I can't be online no more. I be at work.
Okay. But you know, you got to check in with me. Even hit me up in the email.
I hit you up in the app, in the Cash App.
Oh, I'm not talking about Cash App. I need to know you're okay, but I need.
I'm okay.
Yeah. You know, I've been missing you. I
do. I miss y'all too.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you, because I know you what you call, but I'm trying to get the feel what does complacency mean. Martin was trying to help me.
This what happened when niggas try to use words and they don't know what the fuck they mean. That's why they don't need to go to school. Y'all up here trying to sound smart and sounding dumb as fuck.
Exactly.
Wait, calm down. Wait, Martin was helping me understand what he's trying to say, Martin here.
He's sounding dumb too.
Now Martin know what he's talking about. Go ahead, Martin. What are you saying?
Damn.
Hello,
Martin.
Well, Mom, I can explain it better. What I'm saying.
Okay, well, go ahead.
This complacency that I'm talking about, if you look at it, it's the right definition of how I'm using it. Because what it is, when you pay this child support, this alimony, you're just paying this woman enough hush money to keep her complacent. You know what I'm saying? A feeling of I got something or I got over, like a smug. She can give you a smug look, like even though he left me, he's still having to give to me. And I think that is some bullshit. We need to cut these balls up.
Okay, so I'm
Let
married
me read
30
the definition of complacency.
Good.
A feeling of smug or uncritical satisfaction with oneself or achievements. Now, what that got to do with this, but I'll read it again. A feeling of smug or uncritical satisfaction with oneself or one's achievements. Now, what that
exactly? So when they give,
break it down.
So when a woman gets paid for having a baby or gets child support, she feels some type of complacency. She feels an achievement, and she gets to give you a smirk look on the fact you always have to pay her for having a baby by you, but that also puts her in a form of complacency still.
Well, okay.
So she feels a sense of uncritical satisfaction as a result of receiving child support.
I don't think none of these women at the end of the day feel good for what they do to these men in the courtroom.
Wait. Let's go back to what I asked you, because I asked you what do the woman get? Like me, my husband married 30 years. I asked you, what should I get? And you said I should get complacency. That's what you said.
So what I'm saying is you should get a sense of achievement that you've been married that long, right? You said it yourself, right? I should get some sense of, I should feel some sense of achievement. So I'm saying he should pay you enough to keep you complacent, enough hush money to keep you chill, like 20%, like maybe like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
so wait, so what about, so what's in our bank account and all of our things that we own, he got to pay me from all of that? He get to dish it out to me?
Well, not
20%.
all of it. So you want half of it. And I don't think he should give you half of it. I think he should give
I should get 60% of it.
No,
Bomb.
I think
Do you have a
Bomb. I
website
think
that
Let me give you the perfect
generated
answer.
income?
You should get a
Right, that's what I'm about.
complacent.
Yeah.
Bomb
You should get a
generates
complacent
income.
amount. You should get a complacent amount.
Bomb generates income. You see her every week up here making bags. She have a whole small business. She is putting money in this relationship. In addition to, she has cooked. She has cleaned. When y'all add them services up, what women would make if they got actually paid for the services she's providing. In addition to, she bringing in income.
I know that, and that's good for Bomb.
But don't commit to no crime. Don't admit to no crime. Tax-free money, which is the best fucking money. Let's get that
good
straight.
For Bomb, but that's good for Bomb.
No. She generating thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars.
So we're gonna give her 30%. 30% for Bomb. 30% for Bomb.
Okay.
Bomb, you get 30%.
Wait a minute. Listen. They got a lot of people up here, y'all. Okay. So he said I should get 30%. Coach is right. They got women who add into the family. Like we building together, but then when y'all think when they break up, he controls and he can decide what to give me. Fuck out of here. That's why you got child support and alimony shit. You know why? Because you men are unreasonable. Some of you are unreasonable.
Let's say this here. I'm in Palm Beach County. And the house that I bought 30 years ago, let me say this here. The house I bought my mom about 30 years ago was, let's say, $60,000. And let's pretend me and you was married. We bought this $60,000 house. But now, thanks to the market, this same house is worth $250,000. So we went in together and paid this off. So when we divorce and separate, we have literally made $190,000 in equity. She should only get 20% of that. Even though she helped buy in, like when you invest in a penny stock and that stock goes up, do you only get to say, oh, well, you get 20% because you invested in it when it was low and you get to only walk away with 20%, even though it's now valued at millions? That's what you're saying.
And then can I ask you a question after, Coach?
Man, let me tell you something, yo. Look, y'all ain't coming here with that kind of
You invested on the initial investment and the shit went through the roof. But they're gonna tell you, no, you only get 20% because that's all the value what you contributed back then. You only contributed $10,000 back then, and we're gonna give you the $10,000 plus 20% of $10,000, which is $2,000. So we're gonna give you $12,000. No, not even 12. You get half.
You're trying to make it seem as if you
$6,000 for your initial investment is what you're gonna get because you only put in 20%, even though it was. That's what you're saying.
Because you act
okay,
like,
listen,
we're
not doing it. Listen, so we got some other people up.
There's 14 people on this panel.
Yes, we got 14 people up here, and I got to get through. So let me look and see.
15 including you.
Mr. Kev, how you doing?
Hey, Bob, how y'all doing, man?
We're doing good. How you doing?
Panel, but hey, everybody, I'm good.
What you want to add anything to anything you've heard?
I was just laughing. Coach brought up a good point. Like, the 20-80% cut. That's damn near pimping, man. Shit. But it's a couple. Even if the man made a really good salary and was able to take care of everything, somebody still feeding them. Somebody still keep the interest of the net worth.
It's called usury.
Net worth intact and stuff like that.
It's called management. It's called management. It's not called pimping. It's not called usury. It's called management.
Listen, I've already said we got 15 people up here. Listen, go ahead. Finish.
As far as child support issues and stuff like that, I say the same thing. If you pay between $400 and $700, it's probably on average what black men might pay. Just talk that up until that's going to the roof over the kid's head. Don't worry about what the woman doing.
Right.
Just take pride in that you don't, contributing to your kid's well-being. And then you put time in if you're not in the house by getting your kid every weekend and keeping them overnight and shit like that. Even in that case, the woman is doing 80 and you doing 20. Regardless of that,
does not guarantee a child's well-being. That is
Wait a minute,
But
wait a
you
minute,
go
wait a
there.
minute.
Hold
that's
on.
Wait
a
a
false
minute.
Go ahead.
I
equity.
don't want
False
somebody
equity,
to
nigga.
lose their
What?
point.
Go
Chaos
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening, brother. What you
Chaos
say?
wanted to go ahead, Chaos.
I was gonna ask Koja about a house. Like, if the house has to be paid for somebody to, if they offer some for more than it's worth to accept it, correct? Or if somebody's still paying on the house. Are you there,
What?
Koja? Koja, you there?
It
She's
don't
talking about.
matter.
I'm here.
Yeah, like, so if somebody, like, let's say I'm paying down the mortgage in the house, somebody could offer a bigger deal in the house, they could do so, right? And without paying the whole house, correct?
What? Why?
That's
Wait.
what-
Okay, wait a minute.
Huh?
We're not
No,
talking about
the
no
house
goddamn
question
real
with
estate,
Koja.
okay?
Okay.
Let me explain. You obviously
Wait,
don't
no, we
understand.
not explaining no. Okay? We're not going
But
into this real estate shit.
what the guy was saying to what I had said. I mean, what's your rebuttal to that, big brother? The dude.
Pastor.
But the what? To talk about the real estate? Let me tell you
No,
something.
no,
Y'all
not
wanna-
the
I
real
was talking
estate.
about.
No,
I was
no.
talking about as far as contributions from men to
Talking
to
about
their
me?
child, not the woman, to the child.
The
You talking about me?
contribution, the
I mean-
contribution of making a child is all about the man telling the woman when and where to create one. We the one to get them pregnant, right? We the one that know they ain't heat,
No,
Brother.
that's
they
not what's his
hot.
question. That's not what
Brother,
he's
That's
saying.
not. That's
brother,
not
you
what I was
off.
Man,
saying.
this dude slow.
No,
Okay,
no, what? No,
listen.
no,
I
I
think you
didn't
just didn't
clarify
hear.
your
I'm
Wait a
question,
reminding what I
minute.
nigga.
said.
Listen. Wait a minute. Go ahead, ask the question again, Cap.
Well, I was saying, and let me remind you what I was saying. I was saying that, just take whatever contribution you make and don't consider it going to the woman. Consider it going to the well-being of your child. And of course, you were saying that there's no guarantee that that's going. Well, no, there's nothing guaranteed with children, but as long as the guarantee should come from the man on doing his part as a parent, just in general, and the mother
This is
too.
the
Now,
Yo, Kev, can I ask you a
bomb. So no,
question?
bomb.
Yo,
So
bro.
if the guarantee,
go
if the
ahead.
guarantee relies on the father doing his part, now do you understand, bomb? Are we right back at the fact that men should receive
Yo, Mr.
custody of the kids?
Tencent, you
No.
went down from 20.
Think about what you said. No, think about what you're saying. If you're ultimately responsible, this is the reason why the law was originally implicated
Nobody
or
said
applied the way
ultimately
that it
responsible.
was.
Yo, can I
Parent.
talk to Kev
No,
real
you
quick?
cannot.
Damn it.
Somebody is talking.
So this is the reason why the law was originally applied the way that it was, is because of everything that you say right now. We keep having this monetary conversation is because we are literally, I think at this point, putting more pressure on women to house, gain, teach, work, and do all these things for a family. And I don't think that's a good position for them to be. And they're asking a lot of money to do it. So I think that men should, more rather than pay child support, actually get their kids more. That's all I'm saying. I argue for more custody and more custody, no child
Okay.
support.
I can live with that. Well,
Yo,
how
bro,
about
can
this?
I elaborate?
What if
Can I
she's not
elaborate?
interested? What if the
Not
guy's
going
not
to
interested
jail.
in that?
Wait,
What if the guy's not
Pastor.
interested
I
in
got
that?
it. You're right, Pastor, on that. Get their kids more. You should be doing both. Because
Yo,
even if a
Kev.
man contributes financially and get his kids more, it still doesn't equate to the custodial parent who has to carry the full weight and mental load on raising a child. So
Kev, can I ask you a...
Good. Finish going, Kevin. I don't know what's wrong with this dude right here.
Now we're arguing a day's worth. Now you're saying that, and if a woman has a child for 3 days and a father has it for,
Nobody's
so
saying that.
What are you saying, bro?
saying
What are you
that.
saying?
He doesn't have to bear the brunt of everyday interaction with the child, from brushing teeth in the morning, waking them up and feeding them and sending them off to school, getting their homework done.
So now you're looking at a day's worth. And if all that's going to be applied to a man, then why shouldn't men pay less child support and not be criminalized for paying money and just get to see their kids more? And y'all out here tripping. Y'all out here tripping.
Bro, I'm
Y'all
trying to help you out,
Y'all
bro.
just want to send niggas
Without
to
getting
jail.
kicked. Can
No,
I
I ain't
talk
got
for
to go to
1
jail.
second?
Can
Can
I?
I talk for 1
It's
second,
still
please, guys?
child
Hold
I'm
up.
about to
abandonment.
get kicked.
Yeah, I know you
Like,
about
I
to
can't
get
even
kicked
get a
because
word in.
no, you
Yeah, I
can't. I
know.
don't even
No,
know
I
why
want to
you
talk to
up
them
here.
guys. I'm not talking to the women. I
Listen,
want to talk to them guys.
I know the problem is you don't stay on topic. I don't know why you
I
up
am.
here.
It's all the way
Like,
on
no,
topic.
well, listen. You want to talk to, you say, can I ask you something, Mr. Kev? Everybody's talking to Pastor. You want to talk to Mr. Kev. Everybody talking to
Pastor
Pastor.
off. He off.
You want, okay, but so you're not going to be on topic then.
Oh, yes, I will. I got both already in my mind to know what to say, but I keep getting cut off. Can I finish yet? I just can't. It's like kick me after my statement. We can do that. I'll agree to that. You know, I get kicked every day. I got footprints on my back for how many times I get kicked.
Nothing that Mr. Kev, nothing that Mr. Kev said is actually holding weight. Because back to Mr. Kev, since you want to get back on Mr. Kev.
Wait a minute. He actually said something, saying something you said earlier. Right? I think nobody's saying that the father shouldn't. You're making it seem like the father should take the kids. I don't think people are against that, right? You know, people are not against that, except the man. So when the man wants to, you know, go to another woman, and he want to have fun with that other woman and don't want his children to be there, then what happens in that case?
Yeah, you're kind of talking as if the kid.
I'm glad you brought this up, right? So I do not entertain women in front of my son because I think that's disrespectful because he has a mother.
Now you're taking it personal. You the one.
I'm gonna take it personal, and this is a good segue to what you're saying. Like you're right, men don't have their kids around their extracurricular activities because they know that their child don't need to be exposed to that, right? So no matter what women you entertain, your child don't necessarily have to be exposed to that. So that's a side conversation.
Except when if the kid live with you, if the kid live with you, dude, you keep changing it up, and I don't know if you're doing it intentionally.
So no, I'm not changing up. So when the kid live with me, yo, and you're right. So I don't force no woman that's ever hanging around me when I have my son to ever be a stepmom. I don't force her in that position. I don't put her in that position. Like, and at the same time, the average woman ain't gonna hurt or disrespect my child, and I'm right there. Ain't no woman gonna hurt my child. She right there. Like I'm right there. He right
but
there.
Most women ain't gonna take nothing out on the child overall. So yeah,
man, ain't no woman ever hurt my child, yo. Ain't no woman ever. Ain't no woman ever. Let me tell you something. I'm around my son, right? When I have my son and other women around, they're not gonna hurt my. I mean, I've never felt like no woman that I had around my son was ever gonna hurt him. I never felt that way. I mean,
so
some
why
dudes
you mentioning that then? Nobody mentioned women hurting your kids.
Well, no, y'all came from the position. Y'all came from the position of that bullshit. But
no,
what
we
I'm saying
didn't.
is,
You're not listening. But anyway, wait a minute. Some dude, what you had to say?
Yeah. Oh man, you keep like, yeah, I know the cutoff, and you know, good for the record, man.
Okay, no, time's up.
Hold on, I'm just trying to give the excuse first. But this
I am trying to run this shit over here. I really don't need nobody helping me. First of all, I said what you have to say, and then you spoke. Now it's over. Next person. Here we go. Go ahead, Koji. Okay, I guess you will learn. You will learn eventually how to conversate. If I say, okay, what you got to say, you notice when I ask other people, they get right into it. Your ass got to take some moments to say, "Oh, I'm not gonna get kicked. Oh, can I speak now? Okay, you show. Okay, now time is up. Go ahead,
project forward a lot, but I dig what you're saying.
Pastor obviously don't want the thing of equality and whatever, and he don't feel like everything the woman should walk away destitute. And that's because they got to always have a one-up on women. If I contributed 50%, and most Black women working, and we built and amassed let's say we amassed $200,000 in assets, and we divorced. After we pay the liabilities, the shit go 50-50 in the middle. I wouldn't like it as a woman. I might feel like I ain't got less, but that's fair. But he's not a person that's fair. He only wants you to leave with your draws. And if you got the dinner work, while y'all was together on his insurance, the bitch will try to take the dinner work out your mouth because he wants you to leave destitute and broke. And that's a you thing because you have something in you that you need to work on as a person. Because I won't want to see nobody destitute, even if I don't like you right now. You need work, Pastor, because money come and go. Long as you got health and strength in your body, you got the ability to go out and amass more. Stop having fucking kids, and then you won't be paying no child support.
Hold on, Bob. Can I respond real quick?
Stop having kids.
So hold on. So you use the word that You used a very powerful word. Very powerful word. You said destitute. I never used that word destitute. And Bomb
You
can
said
attest.
20%.
No, Bomb can attest to this. I used the word complacency amount. I mean, I'm determined this.
You use 20%.
Hold on, can I speak?
You
Can I
use
speak real quick?
20%.
I said for Bomb 30. I said 30 at the most, but 30 at the most. I said complacency amount. I never said destitute.
You said 20%.
I never said
and that is
destitute.
Yes,
I never
20%.
know. I said
If we have a 401k, we were married and we both sacrificed for the 401k because that's our retirement. And you want to, and we got $200,000 up in there. And you telling me I should only walk away with 20% of that. That is destitute because your age has advanced and all of that. You want to leave the woman penniless. You basically want to get that bitch enough money to get her an apartment and get the fuck out. And you don't give a fuck how much. And you are comfortable with taking everything. And that shows a lack of character on you that you really need to look into.
The sick part is he thinks that's funny.
Because he got an inadequacy in himself, and he will only
think that's
feel like
funny.
a whole
I think that's
human
reality.
being when he have his foot on somebody's neck, and
So
you will
how
only feel
long should
better
a man?
when somebody is beneath you, and that's a you problem, and you need to
It's
work on
not
that.
a you problem.
Ain't no halfway
Here we
decent
go.
person
Here we
want to
go.
live like that. You
Here we
are
go.
fucking broken, and you need to do some
This is not
internal
a.
work.
This is
Do
a.
the fucking shadow work, whatever they say shadow work is.
This is a
broken.
this is a legal problem, Bomb. I'm not gonna argue with the women on your panel about this brokenness and this feeling this shit. This is a legal issue, baby. This is the reason why I said we got to pull this
and
money
the court
back.
say you split that shit down the middle 50-50, assets and liabilities.
Exactly.
The kids could
When
be
the court
fucking grown.
says split it down
50-50. And you talking about some 20%. And you would go by the fucking law. If the law say 50-50, you get that shit. Now, how y'all want to divide that 50-50 up? Somebody might say, we got two houses. I want to take this one, the most expensive one, and you're going to take the least expensive one and the cars and the furniture. However that shit go up where it's 50-50, you don't understand the fucking law, and you don't want to go by the damn law.
No, sweetheart, I understand the law.
No, you don't.
No, sweetheart, I always argue.
You got 180,000 worth of assets, you get 90,000, and she get 90,000. What is
I will not be.
I
will not be gaslit to
That's how
argue
that
with you.
shit go.
Bomb. Didn't I say I want to change and I wanted to argue
You just
against the
said
law?
20%.
I want to exactly. I want to. I would like to change and argue.
20%. I didn't grab that out my ass. You said it.
I would like to change,
20%,
and I'm telling
that's
you,
not the fucking law.
And
so
I'm
it can't
telling
be
you,
both, dumb motherfucker. We understand fucking numbers. I understand numbers more than I understand emotion. And you said 20%, and the law says 50%. So that is not the fucking law, and you're not going by the law. You're going by your feces.
No, I'm telling you, I want
Obama,
to
can I
change
ask
the
a
law.
question?
I'm telling you, I want to change the law. That's all I'm saying.
But how can you talk about?
Hey yo, Big J. My whole argument was changing the law. My whole argument was changing the law.
Notice this, y'all.
Fucking numbers. You's a dumbass, and these
no, this is not dumbass. The reality of it is, you don't want to change the law. You don't want to change the law.
Hey, hold on. Here is
you want to get away with having a loose dick.
But here is the thing, though. Here's the thing.
But I ain't got to go by his. I'm going by his fucking words. And he said 20%, and it's done.
Coach, hold on. He talk about he wants to change the law, right? But there's no manifesto, there's no white paper, there's no blue paper. All I hear is him talking about build a sphere. He hanging around with that idiot from Dallas who talks about had this stupid ass 13 list. Talking about women shouldn't be, I haven't, how is that quiet? I'm talking.
I'm talking. Okay, here you go.
Where is your blue paper, your white paper? Where is your manifesto? Where's your political platform?
I'm giving it to you right now. I'm giving it to you right now. I'm giving it to you right now because this is spoken word and you have to speak into existence. That's the manifestation. That's the manifestation of the Israelite manosphere. No, so you gotta speak it. You gotta speak it into existence. That's the method.
People have been
the
speaking it for years, though.
Because the God I serve, the God I serve don't have to write no paper. The God I serve moving the Holy Ghost and moving the hearts and minds of people. So let me tell you something, Big J. No, hold on. Everybody chill back, Big J. Let me tell you something. Let me ask you a question, hoe ass nigga. Let me ask you a question, hoe ass nigga.
What happened to do unto others as you would do unto them?
And I got a whole lot of work. And I got a whole lot of work with my faith, hoe ass nigga. I got a whole lot of work with my faith, nigga.
So how dare you?
I got a lot of work with my faith, nigga. I got a lot of work with my faith, nigga.
No, it's not. Hold on.
What happened to the golden rule, Pastor?
Yeah. Right.
Golden rule is not even biblical. That's some shit y'all made up.
It is biblical.
No, it's not. No, it is biblical. The golden rule does exist in the scriptures. So what are you talking?
Learn the ways of
that ain't gonna work, Black Ram.
No, that's not gonna work because the only thing that serves is piss me off when I'm talking. Thank you. But the thing is,
this waiting for you. Remember that shit?
We're not listening to your belligerence.
It's not belligerence. It's what the temptation.
There are many people on this panel.
I know that.
Okay, so why do you think you can come in here and bombard the conversation with a song?
I'm done.
Wait your turn, please, ma'am.
Wait a minute. Is this who I think it is? Speak one more time, Black man. This is who I think it is.
This nigga Big J ain't got no order. He out of line. He out of control. This nigga out of control with his damn mouth. But you out of control ass nigga. So like, and so he get to be out of control, and it's legally fine. First Amendment, right? That's First Amendment. But y'all trying to criminalize a nigga for getting these women pregnant. Y'all are ain't shit ass group of people.
Learn what 20% versus 50% is. Go learn your third grade math and shut the fuck up.
Right. But here's the thing. First of all, Pastor, I write legislation. You niggas on YouTube who claim yourself to be manosphere, y'all just bumping your gums. You were 2.0 manosphere niggas. Some of us who was part of 1.0 was about some real shit. You 2.0 niggas, all y'all do is bump your goddamn gums too goddamn much.
Nigga, your right leg don't work, you crippled ass nigga.
I don't understand why we're not talking about men who watch other men's dicks and porns. I don't understand.
Well, we're gonna get that. We're gonna get that eventually.
Yeah, but the point is, you want to talk about change the laws. You have not produced when you was hang around with that fat white motherfucker from New York, that white bitch out of New York who was a man. When you hang around with him, when you hang around with the white manosphere, you wasn't saying that dumb shit with them. You was.
I did. I said the same shit.
No,
said the same shit.
No. There
was
no
shit.
Hold on. Y'all never sit there and y'all say, "Hey man, we're gonna change. Here's a law. Here's a piece of legislation I'm gonna propose in the state of this." So y'all don't do that shit. Only y'all do. All y'all do is harass women online. That's all y'all do.
Bomb, this nigga gaslighting, this nigga bullshit.
No, I'm not gaslighting the goddamn thing.
And like this nigga scared.
Dan King knows what I'm talking about. Garage Autonomous knows what I'm talking about. Shut the fuck up.
Call other people. Call other people name. Nigga, speak for yourself, nigga. I don't call. Look, I only other name I call is because you were scared of the nigga. You were scared of the nigga, so I called his name. I don't call a lot of people names. I speak for myself. Y'all can call me Manosphere, but I speak for myself. I don't bring up BGS. I don't bring up none of these niggas. I speak for myself, man.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I speak for myself, so sit back, Big J. You want to sit here and take me as a person, and that's cool. I can answer myself as a person, but I speak for myself. I don't bring up no other nigga name. I speak for myself.
No, but you attacking Wanda's kids, nigga. You call out.
Okay, that's over with.
I stopped that. I said I will not use that word no more.
Morality. You got no morality. That's my problem with black men.
I don't lack no morality. That's the truth. That's the truth that nobody wanted to hear. That's the truth that nobody wanted to hear. It was the truth. It was the truth. Hey, yo, Big J, you sit your whole ass back.
No, okay, but that's over. Why you keep bringing it up?
Oh boy.
Then they want to start some
We have
shit,
some
man.
people. Listen, we have some people up here who really want to have a conversation, right? And those of you who keep coming up here and throwing it off and talking about some shit way back in the 1400s and shit with the manosphere. God damn. Okay. Anyway, go ahead, Martin. What you were saying?
All right. So earlier you said that you wanted to, rather than providing 50%, you wanted to provide whatever made the other spouse pleased or satisfied. Like complacency was the word you used.
Yes,
Whatever
sir.
made,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Whatever made her complacent.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, complacency is like one of those terms that it's not an objective thing, right? So it's whatever makes the person feel satisfied. Like, so suppose a person only feels satisfied with 50%.
So now you're
where are you
arguing.
getting?
Yeah,
where are
okay,
you getting
now-
the 20%? Where are you getting
Okay,
the 20%
so
from?
okay, now that's a fairly decent argument, brother. Where does the what are the levels of complacency? What if so Bomb is saying her level of complacency and saying that I'm okay with walking away from this and whatever it is 50%, right? I worked half. The women are saying they worked half, so their level of complacency is taking half.
Right.
And I just cannot stand on that, bro. I can't. So in my own complacency of what I'm willing to pay is the most 30%.
Can I speak? Can I speak? This week, what happened last week, and I'm just giving something personal. I got 2 paychecks coming up with 80 hours each on them. That's what I did for the last 2 weeks. Now, my husband took off time, 4 days, which he's not going to get paid because, you know, he independent contractor. He's not going to get paid, but he stayed home and we rented equipment and he did the equivalent. We knocking down these trees and stuff. They wanted to charge me $17,000 for what he doing. So we're both adding into the building of our future. That's what we're doing. So when all is said and done, money can be made. As a person, you sitting up here arguing online instead of doing what the only thing you got to do is make the shit happen and stop fucking complaining about it. Stop complaining about it. So if we decide to break up in 10 years, he put in sweat equity last week. I went in and I worked. That's what I got. I'm going. You sitting up here arguing about we're building together, and if we should separate, I ain't gonna like it. We might have to sit and I ain't speaking it into existence. But if we break up 10 years from now, we might have to sell that shit and split it if we can't come to no agreement. You sitting up here arguing instead of building.
No. See, sweetheart.
And you would think that I should walk away with 20%. You would think that I should walk away with 20%. And I'm telling you what I did. I worked 160 hours in the past 2 weeks. So I should walk away with 20%. And he works just as many hours as I do. So we should walk away. I should walk away with 20%. That's what the fuck you telling me?
Yes.
You get the entire fuck out of here.
Yeah, but why? Like, where do you get that number from? Why 20?
I mean, it's just that simple.
That
like, I don't know how to like super explain this shit. Like, why do you think you are entitled to have? Like, because like
because she's contributing.
Just keep in
That's
mind
what the
that
fuck I just said. That's what I said. We would have to sell it and split it.
Hold on,
But
Koja.
I just told you I worked 160 hours in the past 2 weeks.
Koja, baby, please.
Koja, listen. Koja, he ain't in charge of any law, so he can want what he want. Don't mean it's gonna happen.
Yeah, at the end of the day, I mean, he's not writing any legislation. So
Black women don't build. Black women don't do this. Black women don't do that. That's what the fuck he's talking about. And I'm giving you a real life, real time fucking example. And you can't justify
women
shit.
don't do this. White women don't do that. White women is taking they're taking white women and white men's a situation and applying it to them. That's what they're doing.
No, I'm not. I'm taking real life because I see this shit in real
You
life.
I agree with
No,
that,
hold
but
on. Let me give you let me dox myself even more. Let me dox myself even more to give y'all more context. The reason I have this argument, right? Because
you have been working since.
No, I'm going to give you context to this argument, right? So me and my mother are real cool. Me and my mother are real tight. We talk all the time. And my mother and my father was married 20.
Why can't this nigga get cut off?
So my mother was married 23 whole. My mother and my father was married 23 whole years. Good relationship. Never seen them argue, fuss like that. My dad was cool, good gentleman, all that. So anyway, my father decided to leave and get remarried to a woman that did not have any kids at all. This child do his thing, right? But when my father left that relationship, he ended up being ostracized, and me, my mother, me, and my sister kept the house, and my father got kicked out. I'm like, that's fucked up.
He should have been kicked
That's
out.
fucked up. That's fucked up.
Okay, that's bad for you.
And
Why do you
still didn't
think that
address what
your
I said
20%
about the
applies
20%.
universally to everyone?
Because that should not be a legal law where
Wait, who kicked you out?
he didn't get
No,
kicked out. He decided, you know what I'm saying? You know, he didn't get kicked out. He decided to slide, but it is what
Well,
it
he
is.
didn't even get kicked out.
Daddy left the house.
Well, he didn't even get kicked out.
But what I'm saying is, but my whole
The man didn't
argument
even get
is,
kicked
my
out.
whole
What the
argument
hell?
is, my whole argument
Did he
is,
take his
then
retirement?
not only did my father slide, not only did he get to slide to the side,
He didn't get kicked out.
Okay.
but he didn't get no.
Okay.
Did your dad give her the house and turn for her
Take
not
care,
to
bomb
have
chair. I gotta go down.
Yeah, he did. He did. He did. He did. He did.
Okay, Chaos.
No
Wait
claim
a
on
minute.
his
Hello.
retirement.
Hello.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Yeah. We were
So
never
he
home.
paid his entire
Hello.
retirement.
Hello. Like y'all just gonna just fucking ignore me, huh? I know I'm not muted. Okay. Chaos want to say that he's leaving. So Chaos, you here?
Yeah, I'm here. Take care.
later,
Your
Chaos.
stream.
Have a good one, Chaos.
Yes, I might come back around. Depending on how long the stream is. If it's 12 hours, I might pop back. But
Yeah, because I'm about to drive. I'm about to drive down too. Cause I gotta get a little bit of sleep from work.
I want to explain what Pastor just did. Pastor
Well,
just tried to pull him.
But what I'm saying is, men, even when they walk away from relationships, they're willing to walk away and maybe start afresh or start with nothing, and they don't require all that extra. And I mean, honestly, let me tell you,
he want to walk away and start over, huh?
Yeah, he didn't get kicked out. He didn't even get kicked out.
Bomb, your argument makes sense because your argument to a certain extent makes sense because I thank God that my father.
Lying, Pastor.
I thank God that I'm not lying. I'm not lying one bit. I thank God that my.
Let me break down
okay,
what
you got
Pastor
it.
just said. He said his mom didn't get any claim on his dad's retirement. So when they decided to divorce, he said, you're going to get the house, but you get no claim to the retirement. So
that's not true. I never said that. I never said that. I never said that, Mom. Mom, I never said that.
Did your dad walk away with his entire retirement?
No, he did not. My dad was also in the service. My dad was also in the military. He did not walk away with that either.
He may have given her the house because it is standard. A lot of men do this. They say you can take the house, but you have no claims to my future retirement.
That's
that
not.
is a settlement of assets.
But he didn't say that.
I did not say that. I never said that. I never said that.
No, but he said he's not saying that. Why are you making a point? Listen, I'm a little. Listen,
I never said that. I never said that. My dad. Look. You see, I even dox my. I don't care because I'm arguing this point.
No, don't dox yourself. But anyway, listen.
It's not even dox myself. It's giving context to reality.
Okay.
The fact is, there are a lot of men that were in the military, got out of the military, did their own life, and they have pretty much two retirements. And to say that my mother doesn't, we talk about, my mother told me that she does have we talk about a lot of things. Me and my father talk about it.
Okay,
me and my father talk about a lot of things.
She get half of its retirement.
Yeah, she get half of it, right? Me and my father talk about it as well. Me and my father talk about it as well. And all I'm saying is, and I love my mama, I love her to death, but I've even argued this point to her that you came out quite hefty with a lot that my father put in.
But that don't make no sense. You don't know what she put in.
You know what she put in. I was there.
I was there. No, you don't know about relationships when you're a kid. You don't know the ins and outs.
Man, I was there, Mom. I know.
So do you know if your dad was cheating on her?
Not initially, but I found out. But it's cool.
Oh, so wait a minute. So you don't.
You got me right there. You got me right there. But that don't matter, though. That don't matter. That shit don't matter.
That does matter.
Right, he broke the code, big dog.
And say,
I done took this woman through hell. The least I could do is leave her a place to stay at, and I'm gonna go on and start over because I fucked up the deal we made by doing what I did, and the least I could do is leave her with a house to stay in while I go on my way after fucking over her for
you
all
got to
these
look at it
years.
like this, Pastor. I mean, she came out hefty because your father had some hefty deals, but he came out ahead.
Yeah, we know, and I'm not, you know,
Yeah, I'm
not
just
mad
saying.
at,
I mean,
I'm
but
not
when
mad
we
at the
talk about
sacrifice that my
yeah,
dad
but you
made.
saying your mama came out hefty. No, that was just part. He still came out with more. He got freedom, cut ties, and she was just like, okay, I'll take the,
Yeah,
and go on
you could
in a little
argue
settlement.
that. You could argue that. You could
I'm
argue
just
that.
saying,
You could
dude. I
argue
mean, when
that.
you talk about the overall value of your father.
But see, that's the thing about it. I see, Bond, the reason why I did that because I don't think a lot of people.
Mortgage is 30 years. The house probably wasn't even paid off when he left because the mortgage
It
is 30
was.
years.
It wasn't. You're right, sweetheart. It technically wasn't, but
So
you're
she
right.
still got left with a bill.
That's even a
But
shorter
check this.
end.
See, Bond.
So, but you said
The
you
reason why
trying
I
to
did
relate
that.
something, and you don't know the details of their divorce because you didn't look at it, and you wrong. And you said he left that woman with 7 years on a mortgage. You don't know if it had been refinanced. You don't know if it have a second mortgage. You looking from a kid's point of view, but you don't know the actual details. But you're assuming a lot of things, and you don't know.
But you could argue that. You could argue that. See, Brom. This is the reason why I came on your channel. I did that because you know what? I think a lot of people, and I think your problem with the manosphere is they don't bring a lot of context to their argument. They'll make a lot of proclamations.
Well, you did have an example. No.
And you left a lot of details out, to be fair.
But no. I put details out there because.
Of course he leave it.
No, hold on, Bom. See, Bom, I'm not up here arguing with these people, yo. I'm on your platform, and the reason why I do that is because I think that a lot of times we have these arguments, we bring no context to them. So sometimes we can make them personal, but sometimes. But you got to bring context to your argument. You got to bring context to your arguments, and the reality of it is, y'all are trying to argue for men. Y'all are trying to argue for men to pay more than they actually should.
Okay,
and there should be a 20 to 30% payout.
Where do you get that number? Where do you get that number? Is the argument
Hey, go ahead. Okay, what Martin been asking him the same question. We've been trying to get the answer. Go ahead, Martin. What is the question again?
20%? How are you to say that 50% was too much? It's one thing to talk about your personal situation, which, to be fair, there were a lot of details being left, but now you want to apply this universally to all couples.
No, and I think that it should, because if you look at it, I'm telling you, Martin, the reason why it should be because if you look at it, a lot of men. And the reason why I make it personal because we act like our personal experience are just anecdotal. We love to use that term. We love to use that term.
Wait, let him answer.
We love to use that anecdotal term, but the reality of it is our experiences are connected. So the reality of it is usually you have a whole manosphere because the simple fact of people having a connection of experiences, right? So the reality of it is I don't think that men should be prosecuted at the level that they are. Me and my father even talked about this level. My father military.
He asked you how you come up with the number of 20%.
And the reason why I come up with 20%, and the reason why I come up with 20%, the reason why I come up with 20% is because you can look at almost 80 to 90% of claim or issue being put against men. So if you don't pay your child support, blame men. The children are suffering, blame men.
The 20%.
So hold on. So
one of them children grown when your dad left, so it ain't even no child support in your mama issue. So you just
there was
trying to get to the 20%.
Nothing matches. You be trying to create an argument and nothing matches. So
it does match. It does match because
your mama ain't child support wasn't even no issue in your mama's situation.
It was for only the last 2 years of my sisters, and not for me. You're right, not for me, but for the last 2 years of not for my sister's life. That it kind of was.
Practice more dick control.
It was for my sisters. For my sisters last 2 years, it was.
That right there is
going to protect my child, right? If you fussing about child support, and we go to be able to go to the hospital and have our babies, and you tell them no. I'm getting ready to protect my child. I'm gonna raise. This is my woman. She's gonna have that thing. Da da da. And you don't involve the government. How do you think the government gets involved, right? And actually, y'all gonna be involved in the next 2 weeks.
See, and this is the problem. This is the problem. And Bomb, this is my whole argument. This is my whole argument from the get-go. This is the whole argument from the get-go. There should have been a complacency payout, no government interference. And Bomb, you know what? I'm not trolling y'all. Here we go. I'm not saying nothing to you. I'm not talking to the rest of y'all. I'm not going to argue with the rest of y'all. But Bomb, what I'm saying is,
calm down.
What I've been saying, Bomb, from the get-go.
Hello, calm down. I don't know what's going on right now. Some of y'all are screaming.
So Bomb, for what I was saying, Bomb, was I even told my own father, and I told my own mother, and I tell you, and I tell anyone that I do feel like there should be a 20 at minimum and at 30 at maximum payout for a divorce.
But you don't know
because why? Why?
Yeah, why you pick those numbers? If you could tell
same number.
I picked those numbers because I think that men contribute. I think men contribute 70 to 80% of a working relationship.
How do you know that? Where do you get that number from? Where you get that from?
So now y'all want to argue against my numbers. Y'all want to argue against my numbers, but y'all not arguing with
We're trying to understand how you get your numbers. Right. It's only numbers. It's not an argument.
Can I speak?
We're trying to establish why he come up with the numbers, except for him just guessing some numbers.
They just gonna have to accept their children.
Considering that in today's Western society, it takes a two income household to make it. Right. So how do you get that 20 to 30%?
Yeah, the government get y'all asses.
Yeah, but here is the problem. But you know how to solve this problem? First of all,
wait a minute.
Oh my God.
What you mean? Oh my God! I said, wait a minute. I'm trying to see if he's still here.
Just stop having sex.
Right.
He's still here. I still see him, but
he's muted. I'm not sure if somebody muted him or not. Pastor, you here?
Yeah, he stepped out for a moment.
My question still stands. If it's a Western society, take a two household income these days for everybody.
Right.
How do you come up with 20 to 30%?
Right.
30%.
Hold up, and not to include factor in.
And y'all just kept talking. Like, what the fuck? Go ahead, Bone.
Yeah, no, I was trying to get him, everybody asking him the question, but nobody letting him speak. And as soon as he started speaking I don't know what, are you still here, Pastor? You got to unmute yourself if you are. Okay, go ahead. Hello? Okay, so, who, go ahead, Mr. How when Pastor talks over everyone. What do you mean how when everybody listen, don't question me about what the fuck is going on. Y'all you gonna act like you ain't speaking over nobody. Everybody is speaking. Well, not everybody on the panel, because some people ain't saying much of nothing. I'm not gonna act like everybody not speaking over each other. We just trying to get the answers. You're asking this one particular person questions, and then somebody else asks the question, then before you know it, everybody's talking. And we can't hear nothing. Do y'all know we got people listening to us? They want to be able to hear. That's all I'm trying to do. Okay, so we're gonna let Pastor ask the question. I know Kojo want to ask him a question. Pastor, are you here? Go ahead, Kojo. Ask your question.
Well, he kept reiterating. He didn't put anything to it other than he felt like it. But I'm literally sitting up here saying he should benefit no matter what the woman put in. All of her stuff is a gift to charity, and he cannot isolate his situation from even his mama's situation because he's so selfish and stuck in him. And he don't, no matter what rule, you have to have some consistency to the law. And he talking about go by the law, but he's not going by the law because he's not applying actually what it said. He wanted to change for him. And he's selfish and he talking about stuff. How you gonna tell me I worked 160 hours in the past 2 weeks? You know, whatever I bring in, and I should only keep 20% of that when we leave. I should only keep 20% of my fucking money what I contributed. That's what he said. And he can't put no answer to that because he's selfish and he has the inability to see past his own circumstances.
Okay. Pastor, you still not here? Okay, who else want to say? I think Black Ram, you were saying something. Go ahead. No? Yeah. Okay, she muted. Tequila, you want to say something? Taylor?
Yes, I just wanted, I wanted to ask Pastor, well, how much does he pay in child support if he doesn't mind me asking?
That's a great question. He may have gone to go to sleep, y'all. I know he said he had to go to sleep so he can go to work tonight. I see him still up here, but you're not talking. That is a great question too. Big J, what you got to say? Oh no, Taylor and then Big J. Go ahead, Taylor.
Oh no, I don't have nothing to say, Mom.
Okay, go ahead, Big J.
First of all, if he's so worried about child support, first of all, the best advice is put your own self.
So am I back, yo? Am I back in the building?
Yeah,
Hey, so,
we can hear you now.
So
but wait, let Big J go, and then you can go. Okay, go ahead.
I'm back.
Wait a minute. Okay,
sorry.
okay, go ahead. Who? Big J, go ahead.
Y'all gotta wait.
The first thing, instead of talking about teaching laws and whining about that, first of all, if you got a woman knocked up or whatever, put yourself on child support so the court system will be more fair on your end. Put your own self on child support.
That's not fair. That's not true.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
True.
No, it's
That's
not.
not true. It's not true.
You know what's going on right now?
That's not true.
Big J was talking.
Hey, when I speak, shut the fuck up when I'm speaking, dude.
That was.
First of all, don't talk to me. First of all, my nigga.
I just did.
Listen.
Stuttering ass fuck, tar ass, hoe ass nigga.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up when
once y'all start doing this is when it get like this, okay? Go ahead, Big J.
Let me say this one more again. First of all, if a man knocks up a woman, a woman get pregnant in a relationship, and you're not married to this woman, put yourself on child support because
he's against. I don't know why.
Say that as a man that's never did that. A nigga that's never did that. A nigga that's never did that saying that, bitch ass nigga.
Listen, Pastor. I don't know why Big J saying that because he already know you against child support.
And he's never even got a bitch pregnant. This nigga never even laid up his no pussy in
okay, but we ain't worried about that.
Whack ass nigga. Cool. No bitches ever saw you a nothing ass nothing nigga.
Listen,
no bitch has ever saw you fit of having a kid.
Okay. How to start my own channel for real. I need you to help me to start my own channel.
After who you talking to?
Dealing with these niggas.
Who you talking to?
Right, because at some point.
Hello. Okay. What the fuck?
Hold up.
Because at some point.
Hold up, Jay.
Shut the whole fuck up. Like, I don't even know what to say right now.
Sherry, I'm done.
Bitch, you don't care. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Listen, I'm already trying. You're trying me. I'm over here trying to clean. I'm playing with my grandson back and forth. Y'all are fucking adults, and what in the hell is going on?
That's a blessing that you play with your grandson. That's a blessing, Bonche. But
we're gonna start kicking
you got these hoe ass niggas like.
I guess though.
Listen,
I can't finish what I was going to say though.
First of all, you said it twice.
Yeah, but I wasn't. Yeah, I have to repeat myself.
Yeah, you didn't have to repeat yourself. You really did.
Long to make your point.
And you didn't have to repeat yourself.
Same niggas you talking about. He ain't never been married. Don't have no kids. They got all this shit to talk. I'm in the middle of this shit talking my shit. At least I'm in the middle of this motherfucking.
Oh my God, yo. I got to mute everybody for what? Jeez. Listen, Can we stop the personal attacks?
Yeah, this nigga out here.
Okay, wait, I'm talking.
I'm in the grass,
I'm
nigga.
still motherfucker. Lord have mercy. Oh man.
Let's go to red cross.
You want to go play with the balls?
You will go red cross.
Oh, you want the red car? I'm coming help you find your red car. Mama, I'm coming. See what y'all did? See what y'all doing? My grandson right here. I'm going to find his red car.
My bad, Bond. That was messed up. We don't want to get the kids turned up. We bless the children. Bless the children. Even though we ain't trying to go to jail for them. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, anyway, we're gonna go. Taylor, go down the list. Let everybody get a chance. I'll be back. I'm going to play with find his red car. Okay, he come first.
All right.
Got it, Taylor?
Cool.
Or devastating.
I got it.
All the co-chairs, y'all help.
Motherfuckers off if they get crazy. But anywho,
Yeah.
Big J, did you want to finish your sentence? And can you make it concise, please?
What I said though was, I think because somebody taught me that that's how to do it, and also I was just giving out that advice though, because though if you know anything about the family court system, that gains favor to the father. If that's for those who actually worked in the court system, like I do, and you don't, nigga. So I'm just giving that advice to every other man. If you
to me,
shut the fuck
Taylor,
up.
Taylor, so check this. You never go to the court system in the middle. So no, shut your point, wait. So your point is null and voided, nigga. You never go to the court system and admit guilt. You never admit guilt. You never.
Listen, y'all gonna shut the entire fuck up. Okay? Stop interrupting each other. Let's act like fucking adults. Please. Big J, can you finish what the fuck you were saying? Please.
Oh, I'm falling in love.
You know what? I'm done with this fucking shit, man. Fuck you, dumb niggas. Y'all
okay,
ain't
have
shit.
a good day. Okay.
And fuck your mama too, nigga.
Have a good day.
Anyway, what I was saying is this nigga a dumbass nigga, bro. He a dumbass nigga. Right? He keeps on the family court. You never go to court and admit guilt of nothing. You don't go down there. You don't go if you got a speeding ticket. You let them catch you speeding before you go down there, motherfucking go down there. But oh, I was speeding.
Yo, dog, you got your stuff right in your
what
car,
I'm saying
bro.
is you never go down there and admit no
Well, you
type
got
of
suspended
guilt.
licenses and stuff.
I mean, you don't go there and admit.
You got no
Y'all
insurance.
niggas is whack. Y'all niggas
God
whack as
damn.
fuck. I would never commit not one crime with you hoe ass niggas because y'all out here admitting the guilt. You first
Wouldn't commit a crime.
the guilt as put yourself on child support. You make yourself like a not want to be their father. You put your child in the system. You ain't shit, nigga.
Okay,
I agree with you on that one.
Pastor?
Can I speak?
Are you done insulting Pastor? Okay, cool. We're going down the list because this is some bullshit. Go ahead, Koja.
Okay, Pastor, I'm gonna just say this here. When you're going through raising the kids, it is financially stressful, but I promise you it won't be forever. For myself, every time I tried to save as the mom, something came up that sucked the money. Now I'm at a position where my kids are grown and I just really put it on hold. I say, now I can focus on saving my money for me and building for my retirement. It is a season. Don't make no more kids and you will get through it. Everybody experiences financial problems and stress when they children are children because it's the most expensive. But after that, I'm 48. My sons are 23. I still have a 10-year-old, which is not that much of a big deal because I ain't got 3. But you will get over it and you will be able to just stop making them. Whether that be including going get a vasectomy, you're in the storm. So you feel stressed and you feel all this. But I promise you, if you stop making kids, it'll be over. You just have to hold down, buckle through and keep on moving and it'll be over. And I know it don't seem fair. I've been through it.
I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. And thank you for those kind words. Really, thank you, sweetheart. That was some really kind words. And I agree with that 100%, except for I agree with you 99.9% because I don't agree with that vasectomy shit. Hell the fuck no, I'm not getting clipped. But I do agree with you and thank you for those kind words because hard times don't last forever. So thank you for those kind words and bless you, sweetheart.
Okay. But I don't even think they use a scalpel anymore to do the vasectomy. I think it's some other stuff. I forget what they were saying, but it was a long time ago. I don't even think they use a scalpel.
Koja, can I talk to you for a second, Koja?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh yeah. Well, from your statement, sounds like a double standard because it's on both. Like dudes need to just do it or wrap it up. Girls got like they got 20 different forms of birth control and all that. Like we say, like the man, like like I brought a thing up, like yo, if y'all don't want it, keep your legs closed. All right, cool. But everybody got virtues. Everybody got they got that I gotta get that. And that's
Well,
wild. That's
I
wild
got
because
stopped.
everything is over sexualized, like with twerking and all that. It's just like okay, you could do this and do that, but when you do it, then you're caught for life. And then they even get their
Okay.
life in the structure, right? No, hold on, let me
But
finish, dog.
after I had three, I went and got the
Yeah,
Nora
but
plant,
you
which
was
was
born. It
good for,
sounds
hold
like
on,
you
it
were
was
born in the
good for
old days,
7
though.
years. I
Which
was good.
sounds like
I saw financially. I said I had three and I saw financial.
yeah,
So I
yeah.
went and
But
got
you
the
was in
Nora
the
plant.
old days.
It was good for 7 years. So
Yeah,
after
old
that,
days.
and I kept it for 10.
This
I
nigga
kept
keep
it for
talking about
10.
old days like you some old ass woman. What is he talking about?
I
No,
kept
it's
it for
like the
10
values.
years.
Values are
But
different.
I'm saying, can I say this here? When I saw the
Uh-huh.
money and what I could afford, I got the Nora plant and I kept it for 10 years. And after that, that's how I got my daughter. I was supposed to get my tubes tied. I got
That's
it out
dope.
because the
Mm-hmm.
complications, and I got stopped because I know I didn't want to. I could be having,
I'm
I dropped 3
envious.
children in 1 year.
I
I
want a
dropped 3
family
children
right
in
now.
basically a year. A little
Nigga,
over
What?
can
a
you
year,
That's
and
stop?
9
impossible.
months. I stopped. I
No,
stopped and I got
I'm not
myself
talking about
stopped.
you.
Oh.
See, that's what happened when y'all not listening, but y'all talking. I was asking him, he kept talking over you. He does this thing out. What is it called, y'all? When people talking, he'd be like, yeah, you're right. Uh-huh. For sure.
Interjection.
But you do it back, you keep doing it.
You know what's
Yeah,
hard? It's
ad-libbing,
hard
right?
to let and lose
Yeah,
my
but if it's
thought,
hard,
Tom.
nigga, get the fuck off my panel. I don't understand. Like, you a grown fucking man. You're not even like, I don't get this shit. And you don't know how to control it. And I don't know why you're up here. Okay, go ahead, Koja.
At some point, I saw the money that I was paying, and I had to work 2 jobs to get through it, but I got stopped. I didn't keep making children. I probably could have had damn 20 children by now, and you have to stop, whether it be temporary or what. And then after I got caught the last time being a little bit irresponsible, I got my daughter, she's 10 years old, I'm thankful for her. I went and got stopped permanently because I didn't want to be making I'm still getting the period every month. I didn't want to still be making babies and paying fucking raising children until I'm 70. So I got stopped, and men aren't getting stopped, and that's why they complaining, because they going into their 50s and their 60s and they still making babies instead of getting stopped. They even have programs at the health department where they could talk with other men who done had the procedure to see what it's like, and all types of stuff. It's not what y'all think it is. I got stopped from having kids. I still fuck. I still have sex. And men will still make babies. It doesn't affect your nature or anything like that. You just don't produce the sperm was in the semen to produce. So if you upset and you want to live some of your money, enjoy some of your money at one point, stop having kids and do what it takes. And that's all I had.
That's facts. Now, some dude, you got something you want? Some dude, you want to say something?
Yeah, I mean, I'm like kind of thrown off a little bit, but like I was going back. I mean, you probably kicked me for changing the subject, but when things happen like
Okay,
that.
next. Go
I
ahead.
didn't even finish.
Silent, you got
Damn.
something to say? When you learn that you don't have to mention that I might get kicked, when you learn that you ain't got to talk about, well, I don't know if I'm going to get kicked for what I'm about to say. When you learn you ain't got to say that, that's when you might be able to get a sentence out. Okay? Go ahead, Silent, you want to say something? Devastating? Tequila?
Yes, I really want. I think Pastor's back up here. Pastor, if you don't mind, I would like to know how much you pay in child support. If you don't mind disclosing that. If you do, it's fine. You don't have to. Pastor?
Yeah, I don't think I'm not sure if he's still here. I see his name, but I'm not sure. Devastating, did you want to say anything? Silent?
Oh, you know what?
No, I
did
think
not-
Devastating wanted to say something.
Oh, I'm
Devastating.
sorry, Devastating.
No, shit, I thought he was gone. He said he was gonna go about an hour ago. Shit. He ain't
Oh,
answered the question. Ain't no sense of asking him no question if he ain't gonna never answer the motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's gone. Pastor, are you gone for the day? I know you said you gotta get some sleep. Okay, so he might be gone, y'all, even though I see his name. So I guess we can move the conversation forward. But before I do that, one more again. Some dude, you got something you want to say?
Yeah, if I don't get cut in the middle of my
Okay,
explanation.
next.
Yep, there we go.
Go ahead, Cole.
Some dude, you gotta stop
Listen,
filibustering.
don't give him no
Look, what?
education.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, because y'all are wilding at this
listen.
point.
I
All
said
right.
next.
And you
want to say
said my
something?
name, correct?
No, and then yes, and then you took your turn, nigga.
And
Black
you let me
Ram, Black
speak for
Ram, you got no
1.3 seconds.
Black Ram, you got
Hold
something you
on.
want to say?
Yo,
I'm so
ask
sorry,
me
Bob.
whatever you want, ladies.
Black
Ask me
Ram,
whatever
you got
you
something
want.
you want to say?
Bomb. I'm sorry.
Oh, hello, Black Ram, you wanted to say something? You gotta unmute yourself. Okay, she might not want. Okay, Pastor, you still here? Mella, you want some? Oh, Pastor, you still? No. Okay, Mella, you want something? You got something to say? Kev, you want to say something?
I just don't get how, how you come up with the numbers and the society where it takes 2 household income, that 20 and 30. And usually the woman would still probably contributed 30 to 50 and sometimes even more percent. So I don't get the 20, 30. Now I do agree with them on not putting myself on child support. I don't want to, I don't even throwing myself in the system. They got other ways to handle it that I would try before doing that. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I have something to say. When my kid's father and I broke up, we discussed and what he would pay monthly, and we actually had it written out and notarized. So he's technically not in the system, but he has to follow what we agreed.
Like a little personal contract. See that I could
Yep.
do.
Go ahead. Who was talking?
But now we arguing. Now, but then again, Bond, we arguing leverage now. Now we
Wait a
arguing
minute. Wait a minute. There was questions asked to you and you didn't answer. Was you gone or you just didn't want to answer?
I was gone. I was fucking around. I was gone. My bad.
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead. It was.
See, y'all cut me off.
Wait a minute. Tequila. Go ahead, Tequila.
Pastor, I just wanted to ask you a question because I know you're so against the whole child support thing. So I wanted to know, well, how much you do pay in child support, and if you don't want to disclose, it's fine. But I just was curious.
I really don't want to disclose that amount. I really don't. But it's.
Is it over $2,000 a month?
No, it's not over $2,000. It's not over $2,000, but it's not. It's more. It's more than. Yeah, it's not $2,000. It's
how many kids?
It's just one, right?
It's just one, but
and is it over? Is it 1,000?
I'm not going to talk about that, baby. What we're going to talk about is.
No,
I'm not going to get because Bomb.
He said he don't want to talk about
the
it.
reason why I'm not going to talk about it because I've shown this. I've shown this once.
Here we
I've
go.
shown this once
And
on the
I get
internet.
kicked, huh?
I've shown. Look, no, Bomb. The reason I won't say that.
Talk about it if you don't want. It's okay.
Because I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why because
why.
Okay, I'm not going to right now. You got it.
Okay.
Can I?
I'm not no sucker, nigga. Because if people knew what I paid in child support,
don't let.
niggas
Why
would
would
try
you
to
let
look
this
for
man?
you
all right.
I would. Why would you let that
That was
right
easy.
there
Okay.
Nigga, don't like this chill back.
Okay,
Nigga, like sit back.
wait a
nigga.
minute, Kevin. Mr. Kev has something to ask you. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you're good, man. I said, now I do agree with you on not putting myself on child support. That's like kind of like putting yourself on probation, and you mess up, you go to jail. But I still don't get that the whole 20-30% cut when you got a society where it take 2 household incomes for people around the board, black, white, Hispanic, It take 2 household incomes.
So Kev, this is what I'm really trying to get to. I think that men should get initial custody of their kid and no child support, and they should pay the woman that the woman that helped them, the woman that incubated his kids, should get a 20 to 30% payout.
We know this,
Complacency.
but why?
Yeah, but
that's the question. Why?
Well, it's enough for her to get going.
How do you know that?
Because if you were a productive enough brother, 20 to 30% of your income is more than efficient enough. I mean, we're talking about over time now. We're talking about 20 to 30 years, and you've been a productive brother. 20 to 30% is enough for her to get her life going. Yes, it is.
How do you know that?
It don't matter if I
he
know
making
that.
up shit. He don't know.
It don't matter if I know that.
That's all I wanted to hear. That's
it
the
works. Look, so
the
so
only
if a
answer
woman
is that, hey,
Pastor
I really don't
Hubbard.
know. 20-30% sounds good to me. That's all I know. That would have been it.
Pastor, you never answered
Bomb
me.
Cherry,
And I
can I
asked
say
you.
something?
Wow.
Can I say
Okay.
something?
Yeah, you could go after Koji was saying something, then you could go.
Pastor,
you
you never answered me when I asked you. I said I put in 160 hours in the past 2 weeks of work. You never
he
gave me an
did
answer on
answer.
what.
He
Why do
answered.
you think I should only get 20% of
He
my
just
money?
told us
I did.
why. Why
I did.
y'all asking him the same thing?
It sounds good to him.
I did, because the
that's
thing
answer.
about it is who gave you the complacency or the ability to feel comfortable working all those hours and not stressing your body to a point.
Did he just say?
Your husband, your
I'll
husband.
tell you why. Because
Wait a
I
minute.
was spending at normally amount of time on YouTube. Y'all see, I had plenty free time on my hands.
Listen. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh my God. You just say you. Never mind. Anyway, go ahead. Black. Ram.
Okay, I agree with your statistically situations, but back in my day, we didn't partner up with statistics, and we partner up with all those love songs by the Birds. Y'all said, "Life's not a dream."
Okay, somebody kicked this bitch off for real.
So I've been there. So no. I've been there. So Bond, what she's saying isn't completely crazy. What she's saying is not completely crazy, Bond. Y'all got
listen.
to
I'm
reach
not.
out.
Listen. Okay, she got kicked off. Listen. The thing is, there's people who really wanted to take, had a question, and I stopped Koja, who have a real question, to let her go, and then that was out of mouth. Don't let her back up, because that's the problem. The problem is they think they can do this, and then they think they're gonna get back up. Okay, she's not coming back up. Go ahead, Koja.
What Koja come with it, baby?
You want to know who gave me permission to work that amount of time? As y'all can see, I structured my work schedule, so I had like 4 days.
But I don't think that was his question. Do you remember what he
told
said?
me?
Well, he said, "Who gave you the complacency to work that?" I don't even.
Yeah, he didn't.
Much.
Right.
What does that mean?
He said what he mean was who made it who made it easy for you to work all those damn hours. I don't know what he mean. Like, does that mean the man was working?
You got it 100% correct. Who gave her the comfortability to work all those long, nasty hours?
So somebody gave her comfort. That was called comfort.
Let me say this.
We're gonna move on to the next topic.
Can I answer him? First of all, instead of complaining about the child support I wasn't getting, I have actually always worked like that. I stopped when my daughter went to 5th grade. I stopped working 2 jobs. So ever since for the past 5 years, I've only worked 1 job. I want to pay for my house off in literally 4 years instead of paying a 30-year mortgage. So I went back to doing what I was doing. I'm great at scheduling, so I can schedule myself, because I went to school to enable me to work 12-hour shifts or even 2 16s, and I can get that. I could do 2 16-hour shifts in 2 days and have my week done for the entire week and have 5 days off, because I went to school and gave myself that.
Well, God bless you for your personal antidotal skills. God bless you for that.
Wait. Okay, so let's see. Mello, you want to add something?
I'm just trying to figure out what y'all on. That's all.
Okay, cool. Okay, Martin, you want to say something?
No, it's pointless.
Okay,
That's all
okay,
right.
No,
cool.
it's not
So
pointless,
wait,
Martin.
wait, wait,
You
wait. I'm
agree.
going down the list now.
Okay.
So some dude, you got something you want to add?
Oh hell
Okay,
yeah!
silent,
Somebody, no, no,
silent,
no. Yeah. Oh damn.
silent. You got but some dude, you got something you want to add?
Yeah, this person in the chat, they ain't getting no grilled
Okay,
lamb chop
silent,
tonight.
silent, silent.
Damn it.
You got something you want to say? Okay, cool. Devastating. You got something you want to say?
You was getting ready to move the topic on why after he didn't come back, and then he just came back and bust out the blue. He cut Koja off in the middle of what she was saying. So
No, I did not cut. No, I did not cut her off. Mom did that. He's lying.
Okay,
These niggas
listen,
lie on
it don't
me.
matter. Just go listen.
These niggas lie on me.
Okay. Anyway, let's go down. I'm going in the opposite direction. Silent, you want something to say? Tequila, you got something you want to add?
No.
Okay. Taylor, you got something you want to say?
I'm not related to the topic, Bomb, but once it finished, I'm gonna clown the fuck out of Big J. So just give me the green light.
Okay.
And I'm gonna clown him.
Okay.
Bob, Big J, another nigga that lie on me too.
Okay, cool. Anyway, Kev, you got something you want to say?
No, we can move on, but he did say that he was running around when he came back to the microphone, so he didn't hear.
Right, he did say that. Yeah, I know.
Okay,
and I answered that question.
Okay, we cool, dude. You ain't got to explain it, goddamn. Koja, you got something you want to say?
Yeah. When he say comfortability, did you mean who gave me permission to do that? Because
okay,
dude, there's no point, dude.
Yeah, I don't know why you
just
trying
dead.
to listen. Okay,
because they try to create a narrative about Black women that we're taking.
Yeah, but we ain't got to answer every call. Okay, what he said was he was trying to make it seem like as if your man allowed you to go work all those hours, and then even if he did allow to work all them hours, as if you would prefer to be working all them hours, then you still don't get to keep your money because he allowed you to go work all the month, make all that money.
And then he says,
that's why it don't make sense.
I'm sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
He provided
he says 70.
He
He says the man
net.
provides 70% of the work, or 70% of his being, and therefore he deserves more. How and why? Who knows?
Because that's why it don't make no sense for you to go back and forth.
I'm gonna tell you why it makes sense. I'm gonna tell you why it makes sense.
No, it don't make sense. You already explained it, dude. It don't make sense.
You don't know how much security costs. You don't know how much security costs.
You know how much security costs? Well, I got one that costs like $400. The Glock, right? You know what I mean? I got the Kimber was like $758, some shit like that. I don't know why you meant that.
The cost is you being able to use it in the right capability. And
yeah, but I know how to use it. The military
a man
gave
would be
me, and my
your
dad
husband.
taught me that.
I would trust your husband over you.
Well, you would be incorrect though.
No, Mom. You can argue all you want to. If you can argue, I would be more afraid of your husband.
Women are scary, bro. Don't fuck with
I'll be more afraid. I'll be more afraid if I broke it. Look, Mom. Let's say, God forbid, I would never do this. I would never do this, right? 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 But if I ever broke into your house, right, I'll be more afraid of your husband killing me than you.
Yes, I know you would. And that's the issue with you men, right?
And that's
when
how
y'all get fucked up over by a woman. That's right. Thank you for saying that.
And why does that entitle him to 70%? Just because you'd be more afraid of him? I don't.
Exactly.
I don't underestimate nobody.
That's why I said it's off topic. Okay, Mella, you got anything you want to add?
No, he's afraid to go to jail because, in fact, he fears men.
Men,
yeah.
Okay.
I don't fear men. I've been to jail.
Okay, anyway,
men.
listen, don't.
I fought me. Look, that's not no fear.
Lord have mercy. Some dude, you have anything you want to say?
But like, my fear is niggas having to even encounter that bullshit for no damn reason because they programmed because you mad at the nigga and you want to throw the nigga in jail because you mad.
Some dude,
gave him a baby.
Okay, some dude, you got something you want to say?
Yeah, that dude, Mr. Posada 20. Now you down to 5 cents, dude. You a whole sucker, bro. You just hold on, bro. Let me no.
Oh Lord,
I let the women get their shit out, but I'm not
No,
gonna let
I'm
one of
telling
you
you what,
hoe ass
damn,
niggas
bro.
get your shit out against me. You know, hot damn, bro. Shut your dumb ass up, nigga. I have done what I have done, and I've answered for it. I've answered for it, nigga. And what I'm saying is, you bitch ass nigga. You sit back, and I'm trying to
I'll be
fight for
that.
other niggas that have to answer for the
No,
same
you
shit
ain't
that I've
fighting for
done.
me. You ain't fighting for me.
bro.
I'm not. I don't got your issues. You
Okay,
fucked up before you even started. I'm not
Okay.
on your issues,
Done.
bro. Don't put me in that category, bro.
Don't put me in that
I was
category.
trying.
Don't
No,
put
you
me in that
put me in
category.
it.
You a nigga, bro.
Anyway,
Shut your whole ass
I'm
up,
gonna
nigga.
go
You a
down
scared
one more
nigga.
again. We're gonna start from the top, going down. Look like Taylor didn't let him in, so Taylor, yeah, what Taylor at?
Let who in?
Oh,
Let who in? Is Big J in the back?
yeah.
Oh, bring his ass up here. Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, but we're gonna wait until I'm gonna go down this
Oh,
list.
wait. I got manners, Mama. I'm not
I know
gonna
you.
I'm
We
loving
gonna,
this room tonight. Y'all got rules
Yeah,
tonight.
bring that bitch ass nigga up here so he can talk his whole ass
okay,
shit.
we're gonna go one more again down the list, right? When we're talking about the topic we were talking about. And we're gonna see if anybody got something pertinent to say to that. If you don't, just say no, and then we're gonna move on, okay? Okay. Devastating. You got something? You got something about this topic about the men not paying child support or anything dealing with child support or giving a woman 20 to 30%, no more than that, to keep her complacent.
No, all that
No,
shit.
you give them everything they want.
Hey,
The fuck?
I don't know what's going
Why
on.
would you give them everything they want?
Hey,
That's that's endless, dummy.
Bro, he's
see what they're
trolling,
doing?
bro. He's trolling.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
know,
I'm
but
trolling,
not.
nigga.
You
I
give
go
them
through
what they
this
want to
shit,
make
we
them
nigga.
having a
Dummy.
see, that's what happened when we having a real conversation.
See, Bomb, how
and
can
a
he call
drunk.
me a troll when
I
I'm
know.
telling him
Listen,
real life
calm
shit?
down. Calm down. Okay. Devastated said no. He gonna say silent. Silent probably sleep, y'all, because you know that's he comes up and hold it down for us while he's sleeping in his dreams. Silent, you here, babe? No, he's not here. Okay. Tequila, you have something to say to this topic before
I'm here. I'm just cooking.
No.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Did you want to add something before the end of this conversation, Silent?
No, he still haven't answered the question. He just go around in circles. So, you know.
Right.
I'm not going around in circle. The same circle is y'all want to send niggas to jail. Y'all want to prosecute niggas. Y'all want to. Y'all want to.
We're
Y'all
not
want to
talking
hurt
about none of that.
niggas.
Then
Yeah,
when I
yeah,
ask
they
you how
do.
many
Bomb.
people
That's
go
what
to
it's all
jail,
about.
you keep
These
saying
niggas
it
want
don't
to
matter
hurt.
how many.
Bomb.
Anyway,
None of these niggas
wait.
have kids on the panel.
Okay.
They all want to hurt.
You
They
don't
want to
know
hurt
anything about
niggas
me,
like
dude.
me.
You don't know nothing about
Bomb.
me.
These niggas want to hurt
You
niggas
don't know
like me. They want to hurt niggas like me, and I'll beat you niggas up because
now you're
y'all
gonna beat people
mad.
up. Okay, Lord, let's start talking about beating
What
people
you
up.
say?
Okay,
Whoa! Let me get this. Let me get this. What did
anyway,
you say?
hey,
What did you just say?
shut up. Anyway, Tequila, you want something you want to say, sis?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. You don't have nothing to say about that, so could we all kind of know where he's standing. Okay, good. Taylor, where you at, babe? You had something you want to say?
She typed in the back chat. She had to step away.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Big J, you wanted to say something about the child support topic, not anything other than that.
Stop complaining about child support. If you're gonna make babies, marry the woman. Thank you.
Okay, marry the woman. That I like that.
Well,
I
I
like
was
that.
married, dumbass nigga. I did do just a piece. I ain't give her no wedding. I ain't give her no ring. So whatever. We were married,
whole
just a
sucker.
piece. Shut up, bitch ass nigga. You a suck ass nigga paying for a hoe. Anyway.
Well, that tells me though.
Hey.
That like your ass is broke.
Now, it don't tell me nothing about being broke. It tell me about where I'm
we
willing to
can't
put my
get to the
money
next
at.
subject, y'all, because
Bitch ass nigga. So y'all niggas some tricks. See, bomb Cherry, you dealing with trick ass niggas. You dealing with trick ass niggas that want to pay for a bitch. They want to pay for a bitch because they can't get a bitch. You dealing with a bunch of childless.
You the one crying about paying child support. What the hell?
Because
These men ain't paying. These men ain't crying about no child support.
You got niggas that never been married, don't have no kids.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Arguing I should pay a bitch when these niggas ain't never went in.
Okay, I'm ready to go to the next topic.
These hoe ass niggas. Go to the next topic, then hoe ass nigga. Go to it, bitch ass niggas. You need to. You need to. You need to.
You won't cut me off again when we start, bitch.
Yeah, I ain't crying on the panel. I'm on these motherfuckers. Look, nigga.
You ain't on shit. Shut the fuck up.
Kev 504. Don't be mad, Kev 504. Don't be mad, nigga.
What are you talking about?
What? That wasn't
Why
even
you talking
Kevin,
to
dude.
Mr. Kev?
That was Devastator.
Who that? Devastated? Shut your bitch ass up, Devastated. I don't know your niggas' voice. I don't study you niggas like.
Shut the
All
fuck
right.
up.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Drop that bitch ass slut made cunt ass.
I'm here, nigga. Your mama a whoremonger that your daddy found.
Oh Lord.
Your mama is a whore that your daddy found.
Okay. Have to drop people.
No, don't drop. No, don't drop nobody. The fuck? Okay. Talking about sometimes co-hosts got to drop some people. Not when the host is here.
Oh, mute them. Okay.
Can I say something?
Yeah, I was trying to get down the list. The shit is getting ridiculous.
Okay. Well, let me
and
know
the
when my
thing
turn
is,
comes.
and the thing is that they already Pastor been cool. He been up here allowing us to ask him all kinds of questions. You know what I mean? And he been answering and all that shit. You know, he could have been ran. Okay. So anyway, I'm
so hold on. So
now hold on, nigga.
So I'm gonna sit back. I'm gonna phone my father, which a lot of these niggas don't have daddies.
Okay.
So let me talk to my dad for a second, and I'll be right back.
I put my dad up on the conversation right now, stupid.
Shut up. Okay, wait a minute. Did you have a question for him or just a regular question, Koji? Because he got to come back.
I just really want him to say that he's not learning the lessons.
Well, we're not trying to teach him now. We're just listening to what these niggas be believing. I'm not on here to teach these niggas nothing like that.
At some point, I can't keep complaining about my baby dad because I picked the motherfucker. I got to accept my responsibility in that house. And it's like he not accepting no responsibility for his actions. He's just talking about women, but he not saying what he did. Because at some point, he picked the bitch who he had a baby with. Or I'm sorry, not bitch. Let me say that. I don't want to disrespect that woman. And he picked that woman. So he got on his responsibility in that and stop acting like he was just something that this happened to. He played a role and he need to own up to his role and just stop complaining and move forward.
He's not complaining about his baby mama. That's not what he's
complaining about the child support and the situation.
Yeah, I never complained about my baby mama being a bad person.
Hush. He never complained about his baby mama. And he already said that he's fighting for child support. Yeah, that don't mean that he's talking about his own life. And he explained that. Okay. He said it doesn't mean it's personal. Okay. Anyway, let's see. So you back? Good. Okay, don't say that. Martin, did I get you? I did ask you, right? Did you want to say anything?
Yeah, I just wanted to say that the whole point behind the 50% is that everything's split right down the middle between the two spouses because they're the two spouses. It's very difficult to quantify how much more one spouse gives in comparison to the other, unless we can get into some specifics.
And the children matter more than that bullshit, man. That's they don't
children, y'all don't care about no children, dude. You want to pay? You don't want to feed them.
Is it no?
Anyway,
It's not about. See, here you go. Here you go. The money argument. We got past the money argument. We got past it.
Get past it. This is what
no.
This is
she
about.
Asked me my opinion. She asked me what I thought.
The child support equals money. What the hell?
And besides which, it's not like you gave me your reasoning as to why this whole thing exists to begin with. So I'm going to give you my position. And so the 50% is we give 50% because it's otherwise difficult to quantify. How do you quantify the man provides 70% over the woman? I mean, that's just you can't. That's very difficult to do unless you can do it. But otherwise, we stick to the 50%.
Something that's very easy, right?
And reasonable. We're talking about something that's reasonable. That's it.
I agree.
Reasonable, but it's not reality.
It is actual reality.
It is reality.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
That's the law. That's the way it goes. What are you talking about?
It's not reality, Bomb.
It's the law.
What do you mean it's not reality?
Bomb, your
if that's
husband,
what's happening?
Bomb, your husband gives you the ability to live the life you live.
My husband give me the ability to live the life I live.
Yes.
And what do? I don't give him the ability to live the life he lives?
No, not one bit.
Oh, I don't. How
bit.
you know?
How do you know
Because
that?
Bomb, I think you are a contributor, maybe an incubator.
That's what we all are. What are you
How
talking
do you know that?
I do know that because I know that Bomb
You
will
don't
not
even-
have. Look, Bomb, you
Why?
cannot
Why?
act like.
How do you know this?
I'm standing on my belief, my faith.
Okay.
I know
faith,
that
nigga, now
Bomb
you
is
talk
old.
about faith. You won't even feed your own
I'm
fucking
back,
kids.
Bomb.
Nah, man, fuck that, yo. Because y'all believe in y'all, because y'all have the faith that a man gonna pay y'all 20%.
Start rambling anytime he get ready. We're not gonna never go to the next topic.
We still on this topic. People still want to be on this
Nah,
topic.
let's move on. Let's move on to next topic. Let's move on to next
We don't
topic.
even have a next topic. Actually, they just want to fight.
No shit, because you keep motherfuckers coming in and
Yeah,
rambling.
but there is no other topic really to go to except fighting.
Because let me tell you something, man. Like, so you got niggas like that. It's okay with children being a bill and with children being caught up in some bullshit.
But you're not okay with your
nigga.
kids eating food and being able to be clothed and be warm, watch TV. You okay with that? But and you nigga, you said all they need is a hug. As long as the daddy come by once a week and give him a hug, then that's good.
A hug
You
goes
did
farther.
say that.
A
You
hug.
did
No.
say that,
So
Pastor.
Bomb, I'm going to stand on the fact that yes, I am. God knows from the bottom of my heart, I am standing on a hug matters more than cable. Yes.
Well, a hug matters more than cable,
Well,
but does a hug mean more than food,
clothing, shelter?
Can
I elaborate on something? Bomb. Can I elaborate?
Your baby stomach growling, and they
Can I elaborate?
Yeah,
you can't hear you. Like in Ethiopia, where they was holding them babies, and
okay,
they
we don't listen. I don't care. We're not talking about Ethiopia. Okay, we know that food, he can't. Okay, wait, I'm trying to give it to you. If I can quiet everybody down, even including you. Okay, go ahead, Don. We got somebody new to the goddamn conversation.
Okay,
There you go.
Okay, I'm not married, and I don't have any kids. So I just want to give you my personal sight on child support. Okay, when a man is making minimum wage and he getting his check going as a certain percent at the end of the week, how this economy is nowadays, it's hard for one person to even trying to pay his bill or anybody's bill. But you gotta understand, there's an old saying: it's cheaper to keep her. If y'all was still, if the man was still with that woman, it would be better off if they was together than being apart.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. When the women say that's not true. When the women,
man finish talking.
But
let
he
him
lying.
finish talking.
Okay.
He's not actually lying, but let him finish talking. He got his beliefs just like you do. Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. But we know in life it's not always like that. But again, at the end of the day, you're still gonna have to take accountability and provide for that kid, whether you with the baby mama or not. That's the end. Thank you, Bomb.
Listen to what he just said. If you have to still take accountability, that means that at least I'm being generous with saying 70. I'm being generous with saying 80. If he said you still have to take accountability, that's almost like 99.9 to 90%.
What are you talking?
These numbers are fabricated.
So if you get a woman pregnant and she can't afford a kid and she goes and get one doctor visit and draws one Medicare or one Medicaid check, you are now in debt as a
Medicaid don't
father.
give no goddamn checks.
Well, no. If she gets one bill that's paid for by the government that society has to cover. Now that father's on child support. What I'm saying is we need to stop all this bullshit and just stop all this bullshit. Okay, if we're gonna take care of our kids, so if we're gonna take care of all these kids, whether they have a father or not, because not every we done established that not every kid has a father. We rather than have child support, we should have a flat child tax rate. We should.
He want us all to pay for all these niggas' babies. You want me
we should have a flat.
But you goddamn motherfucker crazy.
We should have a flat check. We should have a flat. We should have a flat tax child rate at like 3 to 4%.
We cannot hear none of you talking because y'all think y'all can talk over each other. Okay, so let me see. I guess I gotta go down the list to see what. Devil saying you want to add anything to what's going on now?
I'm gonna bring up my topic when y'all finish this bullshit
here.
Silent,
you want to say something, Silent? Tequila, there you go.
Yeah, only thing I want to say is, well, if a man is only making minimum wage, he really don't need a woman, and he really don't need to be having children. That's all I'm saying.
Thank
you. Okay.
Shut the fuck up. I don't like that. I don't like that.
So if you poor, you can't have a family?
Exactly.
Exactly.
I'm just right.
Because you can't provide for it.
It's good for the man and woman to be together. I
don't understand why you keep asking. Could you say something when people are talking?
All I want to say is that people, I don't believe.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because you had already said. You had already said what you said. Now people are talking about that. So that was saying he don't want to talk. Silent wasn't here. Taylor, what you got to say?
I ain't got to say nothing related to the topic.
Anything about the minimum wage, don't have no children, because minimum wage, they got a lot of people on minimum wage, depending on where you at.
Are the happy family?
I mean, here in Delaware, minimum wage is $15.
Right.
They got people making less than that.
If you could take care of your kids, you could take care of your kids. That's fine by me. I really don't care what people be doing with their wombs or penises like that. Like, people are entitled to have kids if they want to have kids.
No child left behind. No child left behind.
I wouldn't have kids by any of these motherfuckers on here.
But here's the issue.
Shut up.
Wait a minute. I'm trying to go down the list so everybody can get a chance.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
So, actually, go ahead, Big J, because he's.
You mad?
Oh Lord, I'm gonna start. As soon as y'all interrupt, I'm gonna put y'all to the bottom of the list because y'all really throwing off the list, right? Because as soon as you talk, you jump to the top. Martin, what you say to that?
What, the tax credit?
I don't think they mentioned tax credit. They talking about minimum wage.
Well, no, he said that what we need to do is have like some sort of tax scheme for children.
Kid tax.
Tax. I think he said he don't want to pay, and that the government should pay, which means we all pay.
So exactly what I mean by that is we should have a flat tax rate for children. A flat tax for children. It's like,
well,
a flat tax. Yeah,
that means we all gotta pay, right? Isn't that what that means?
Well, Bond, we already do the Bond.
I was gonna say
we already do that.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
We already do that.
Okay, go ahead.
We already do that.
Wait. Okay. Finish going, Martin.
Well, I was gonna ask him why, but I don't know. You think you'll answer that? Why do we need that?
Well, don't let it answer now. Save that
question.
question.
Oh, so excuse me. You're right.
Because we jumping. No, you asked the question, but want him to answer it when it get to his turn. Okay.
Right. Gotcha.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Go ahead, Coach.
Pastor made a comment that once a woman get a service, now the man have to pay as a and that service could be Medicaid. FYI, when you go to deliver a baby as a nurse, I want to get fucking paid. And the only way we get paid is if them people get them services. Nobody should pay for your child to be born. And those services require payment. Ain't nobody having babies for fucking free. People, nurses want to get paid, doctors want to get paid for delivering that baby. And if they have to get Medicaid or that service to do that, you have to pay for your fucking kid.
And that's the whole reason why we have more doulas, because doulas are getting paid.
Oh Lord, okay, no.
And we have more
We're not
at
pushing
home
the
child.
world.
That's
But anyway,
that
but he said, well,
no, you don't know what you're talking about. Why y'all insist on just pushing your narrative? A doula costs way more than with a regular doctor. I bet you didn't know that.
Honestly,
like a whole
the only reason
and government services, they won't even pay. They might not even pay the doula.
The only reason why is because
dog.
Nope.
He don't want to pay for his kids.
Yo, Bomb, can I get him? Kosher, Bomb, Kosher, and Bomb.
Okay.
What's a doula?
Yo, can I get this guy real quick? Kosher and Bomb, can I get this guy? Okay, all right.
Okay, go ahead. Where you at? Pastor, what is a doula? Somebody asked that question.
You know, you're the only person that can say
a doula is a woman or it can also be a man, but more than likely it is a woman that helps coach or help a woman through her pregnancy. And a doula can potentially cost as much as a surrogate, because doulas, and I get what you're saying when you say they are expensive, but what I'm saying is, if the sisterhood is going to work towards something,
you gotta change the topic. If it costs more, you thought it would cost less. See,
I'm not gonna argue. So hold on, Bond. But we're not saying that it can't be tied to the insurance.
No, insurance not paying for them doulas. No,
Medicaid can pay for them doulas.
Medicaid not paying for them doulas.
Let's push for that. Let's push for that then.
Some people are pushing for that now.
I'm finna go ahead and
cost more.
I'm finna go ahead and drop down because I got to go to work, and with Pastor, I got to go and work these hours. I got permission to work, but you don't want to pay for anything. You don't want to pay for a doula. You think your children should live for free, and everybody should pay for them, and that's the bottom line. You don't want to pay for shit. And Bomb, y'all have a good one. I'm gonna listen from the clouds. It was good talking to y'all, family, and y'all have a great day.
Have a good day, Coach.
Okay.
All right,
so Bomb, you saw that.
A doula is like a concierge and a
you saw how they personally,
right?
You saw they personally attacked me, but Mom, look.
What you mean? She's right. You don't want to pay for nothing. You already said
No, I'm arguing for the simple fact that men shouldn't be able to. Now, me personally, no, I'm not. Look, I know about I made sure my wife went to a lactation consultant. I got her the birthing pillow. I did all the shit y'all talking about, right? I get that. Yes, ma'am, I did.
Okay, so why you? But you the one who up here against something. That's what. Remember, we had that discussion earlier. You're fighting for something that even you don't even need or want.
I don't need it, nor do I want it. That is very true. No, Bomb. You are very true. You are very that is very
Y'all
true.
See that fake laugh?
No. I'm not going to sit here and say that you're lying. I don't need nor want any of these laws to act. I don't personally need these laws to change.
Said it. You don't need it. You don't even want it.
But you're right.
Wow.
You can agree. I can agree with you on that. But at the same time, I can agree for these laws.
So you just trolling.
Hey, brother, can I ask you a question, brother?
No, I'm not trolling. I can honestly agree that these laws should be changed.
No, you can't ask them a goddamn question because I'm still trying to get to the bottom of this.
So Bomb, I can agree to a certain extent what you're saying. I can. You're right. I can agree to a certain extent what you're saying, but I also can fight for something to change. Exactly at the same time.
But go fight for doulas. There you go.
I ain't fighting for no doulas, man. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that help the black woman make sure your children come into the world.
Are you comfortable with child support? That's what I want to know.
He said he don't want child support. Remember?
No. I don't want men going to jail over child support.
I see. You see what I'm saying, guys?
I got you, Dan. I got you.
You're not.
Listen. Don't let him backtrack you and make you think that he don't believe in child support. He keeps saying he don't.
Okay, I'm being trolled.
Yeah, but here is the point. How can you don't want people to go to jail when not paying child support equals child abandonment?
Well,
Doesn't make
Big
any
J,
sense.
in fairness, I mean, there are people out there who just have a serious issue with debtors' prisons. I mean, that is a
Right.
debt.
Right, but
And-
wait a minute, Martin. We got to be
Mhm.
clear.
Right.
He remember he says he don't agree with the jail, but then when we say, well, what should they do? Then he goes into, well, I don't think they should be paying. So essentially, he's saying he don't believe in child support. He just won't say it out front. Remember, because
Right.
then you want to know. Well, he comes up with this percentage. Then he says, well, the woman shouldn't get nothing except, what was the word he used?
A hug.
Complacency.
Oh, complacency.
Right. So if you really listen to him,
What the hell? Whatever that
he's
means.
saying that he don't believe in
certificate.
child support.
Yeah,
Complacency
but Martin, but yeah, I agree with you on the aspect of debtor's prison, but debtor's prison is somebody who's not paying his fair share, his or her fair share when they're not paying their own debts. But when it comes to quiet, I'm talking. When it
Is it
comes
imprisonment, Big
to,
J?
shut the fuck up when I'm talking.
You shut up, hoe nigga.
Shut the fuck up, bitch ass nigga.
Now see, y'all about to get it popping off. We still trying to do this topic.
Now
So,
the
Big
thing
J,
is, the thing is, Martin, when you're not taking care of your kids, that's child abandonment, which is also child abuse. So
that's right. I like that.
Right,
I like
right.
that.
So right. So that's why when every time I get pissed off when I hear a nigga talk about he don't want to pay, he
Don't start that yelling, because I know it's coming, and I'm telling you.
Bomb, I'm calm. Now the thing is, that really would piss me off when you have niggas on here who want to shame, blame, explain all the goddamn time, and refuse to take his responsibility and take care of his kids while he out there complaining about the quote unquote black bitch, when he should be talking about he should be on his lace
First of all, I never called no woman a black bitch. You cannot. You can never.
I know. Listen.
No. I take that back. Mom, I have used that term.
Okay, we don't
term on your
care.
channel.
I don't know why you wouldn't stop them.
See, why
that.
See, I'm stopping him because he a bitch ass nigga.
I'm making. No,
okay, well, let him
ain't
go,
stopping
please.
nothing. You ain't stopping shit.
Because I don't want to hear her screaming like a woman.
First of all, you ain't stopping shit because I'm making a general statement. The problem is though, you up in your feelings because you're supposed to be man, you're supposed to be logical, but yet though you being
okay. Can we get back on the topic?
But back to the point. But back to the point. People love to create rules that they themselves don't want to follow. So back to you, Martin. Not paying child support is child abandonment and is also child abuse. And if I as somebody, I ain't gonna talk about myself. I mean, you use this. If you have never been abandoned, I suggest though you shut the fuck up. You don't know how that
Big
shit
J.
feels like.
What they got to do with Martin though?
I never said.
If you're not paying child,
but Martin didn't say nothing about being against.
Yeah, he wasn't on that.
And bomb. Did I ever say? Did I ever? Hey, bomb. No, he's not gonna do this. Bomb. Did I ever say abandoned children? You were arguing a financial argument. I never said abandoned children.
Can I talk to Big J, your brother?
I said a hug matters more than money.
Like, you know what I feel like right now? You know when your mom come out with the lollipops and all the kids run up and they be like, mommy, and everybody they want me to get. They just want the lollipops, and I feel like, wait a minute, wait your turn. I got one for everybody.
Well, give us your titty. Let me tell you this. and
like, what I'm saying
is, no. Give me a titty. Let me tell you this. Give me a titty. Let me tell you this, right?
No, you ain't doing nothing, bro. You
this
off,
nigga
bro.
right here.
I'm
the alpha dog. I'm taking the titty. Right. So what I'm telling you is, shut the fuck up, niggas. What I'm telling you is, the nigga should be able to get the woman pregnant without her running to the damn government. Like
what?
This nigga Big J is fucking.
So
what the hell, bro?
Ass nigga.
You the one that says she should run to the government. That was what you said.
Exactly, bro.
You
know what? I'm logging up. Yo, have a good night. I gotta get ready for work. All right, I'm
I
done.
don't remember giving
all right, later,
okay to speak, nigga. Okay. You said go to the government. That's exactly what you've been saying, dude. You've been saying the man shouldn't pay and the government should pay. You. That's what you've been saying.
Yeah,
okay.
What I'm saying is there should be an equality and equity.
Y'all see how it changes. Your message changes. I told y'all it's more of a. I told y'all it's. Wait, I gotta try to get down this list. Okay, we got a couple of people. Deontay, you want to say something?
Yeah, I'll tell you this. If dudes like him that want just the government to pay and not the man, I'll tell you this, it'd be a lot of happy, no good, trifling ass, scandalous niggas in the world. I'll tell you that. Because on you got motherfucking niggas that just want to just pump and dump. They don't give a fuck. Yeah. They don't give two.
Deontay, he said that the man shouldn't have to pay. And other men are saying, hey, bro, I don't want to get with your woman and have to pay for your child too. That's what even the men in the chat was like, dude, I don't. So what are you single men, you men with no children, you okay with what he is saying?
Meaning y'all gonna get an extra tax.
Right. Like who would be in favor of that?
You already paying us. Yeah, get an extra child tax.
Guess what, Kev? Every time when tax season comes, single men pay more tax than fathers do.
And that's because you niggas are not
single people. You mean single people, not single men.
Because
I know that bomb.
See, Bob, because you niggas are not fruitful. You niggas are not fruitful. You niggas are not fruitful.
Okay,
you niggas have no children.
Finish. I just wanted to make sure he know it's
all. I know that bomb. I know that bomb. But I'm using for man versus fathers versus those who are not fathers.
Yeah, but he's not talking about man against man. He talking man against woman.
Yeah, but he think nobody up here got kids.
Right,
man.
Right.
We got single fathers on this panel. We got he on that bullshit. Okay.
Right.
What you were saying, Big J, go ahead.
Yeah. But the thing is, it is the childless men that are actually, or childless people rather, are paying more taxes into the system. So people like him can sit there and reward the benefits off of. Yet he don't want to sit there and understand about that.
He don't want to. But we don't care what he understand.
No, I'm not mad at. I'm a little. All I can tell BJ is bust a fat nigga, bust a fat nut in a bitch.
Okay, wait.
Bust a nut in a bitch.
Wait a minute. Listen.
Bust a nut in a bitch.
Wait, let Big J finish. Go ahead, Big J.
Man, you so emotional, ain't you? But the thing is though, you want people like myself who is a loser, quote unquote, because we don't bust nuts in women. You want us to pay for your bullshit, but yet at the same time you call women, you say women have a welfare mindset. No, nigga, you got a welfare mindset, and people like you got a welfare mindset because you want niggas like me to pay your shit. And y'all, I'm gonna say right now, and you niggas are really getting in my way. Yeah, I said it, in my way, because every time I can't. Every time I want to do something with my own money, I can't spend my money the way I want to spend my money because I have to pay taxes for your irresponsibility.
Thank God for you. Thank God for you.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Be responsible for.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Kev, go ahead. What you got to say?
Nah, I'm good with it. Yeah, there ain't no change in his mind about that. But you know, I mean, why would you want to? I do have kids. I'm a single parent father. To get a little background, I keep hearing you say Mr. Kev and these niggas don't got kids. I raised a bunch of them. I raised other people's kids. Just to give you an idea. But you can't. I mean, that flat tax thing sounds a little ridiculous to me, though, man. You know,
you know what? And
one taxes don't.
And bless you, Mr. Kev, on being
let Mr. Kev finish.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but taxes always increase too. It's gonna be hard to sell that to single people that pay taxes. They already kick your ass once you make over 40,000. You know they already hitting you hard enough. Then you'll put a kid tax.
But they already do it. They already do it, Mr. Kev. It's a hidden tax. It's a hidden tax.
It's not hidden. We know what it is. And if they put one that they open, then they're gonna increase. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so let me see. Who did I miss? Mella, you got something you want to add to this? Because I know they got people want to move on, but
I just don't like that he has a pimp mentality.
What?
If he's talking about having children and not being responsible for them or getting a flat rate, like he's not trying to be a father. He's trying to spread his semen that ain't worth shit.
What they got to do with being a pimp? I could have sworn I heard you say a pimp.
I
You might be talking about that
I have
80-20
beautiful
split.
children. No. I have gorgeous children that can read by the age of 5. They like, let me tell you something. They trying to skip my son.
What they got to do with what we talking about right
You know
now?
what I'm saying? Because she said I have bad kids. No, I make good kids. I know the
Is that what she said? I didn't hear.
I look, when you get my sperm.
No, I didn't say.
I didn't hear nobody say
No,
bad
let me tell you
kids.
something. No,
Wait a
Mom,
minute,
when
listen,
you get
stop
my
making them
sperm,
shit.
it's
Okay,
a
we don't
grace
care
of
about your
God.
sperm. Yeah,
Grace
your
of God.
sperm is spoiled milk over there, okay? Okay,
My
now
sperm is good. Grace of
I'm gonna
God.
give it. So it looked like we're ready to get
He
to
didn't
it.
say that,
Wait,
bro.
we're gonna make sure. Yeah, nobody said nothing about your kids, dude.
She said something about a pimp. I heard a pimp.
Yeah, she did say he sounded like a pimp, and that's why I was wondering what the hell they got.
I think
But
that
okay,
80-20 split is what
is
I
some
got
dude
good, I
still
got
up
good
here?
sperm, yo. I got good
Okay,
sperm.
No, he left. He left.
Oh, he left. I was about to get to him. That's what I was trying to
No,
get
I
to.
got
But y'all
they
kept...
hate on this good sperm.
Okay, but
No,
anyway.
some do left.
Okay, yeah, I was trying to get to him,
No.
and I was gonna give him one. Now, I'm not sure. Some of y'all probably, I hope most of y'all saw when I asked him, some dude, you got something to say. Do y'all know why I would go to next? Do anybody know I would do that?
Because he's slow, first of all, and he always mentions about getting kicked off, and he don't have nothing to add to the damn conversation.
Right.
He's just doing too
Even
much.
if he wants to talk, soon as I say, anybody else want to take a stab at it before I explain it? Why do, when I say, hey, some dude, you got something to add, why do y'all think I'm kicking him off? Anybody else?
Why do we think?
No, you already gave your answer.
Because
Yeah,
that nigga weak. That nigga cannot stand on what he say.
No, not that. They got
stay on
people
that
up here
subject.
can't stand on
He
it, but they
can't stay
say it
on
all the time.
he can't stay on subject, and he would always have something slick to say every time you gave him the floor.
Right. Okay. So the reason, anybody else want to take a stab at it? Anybody? So y'all all right in a sense, but the reason.
Some dude is a hoe.
Okay, I'm talking right now. I
Stuff.
am low. Jesus. Okay. The reason, and in case he's listening, I hope he is. When I ask you all, you have something to say, y'all just go and say what you want to say. Right? Some of y'all might say, yeah, and then you go into what you want to say. He takes that. You sure? Ooh, I can go now? Ooh, okay, I'm not gonna be kicked. You sure I ain't gonna like well, I don't want to hear none of that shit. If I say it's your turn, then take your turn. Okay. I think it's a little bit of everything everybody said just now. He don't have nothing to say, and that's why he says those things to try to figure out what is he going to say. Okay. And until he learn how to have to chat, that's what I'm gonna do with him. Okay. So maybe he'll learn. When I say, hey, some dude, you want to go? Then he should just say what he want to say. Okay. Anyway, so now we're gonna ask one more again down the list. Do anybody else have anything to say on this topic? Okay, so Sadik, you got anything you want to say on this topic? The child support, the tax rate, because this nigga want us to pay for his children. Any of that, what you got to say, Sadik? Because you're a single man.
Well, I kind of agree with what they were saying that I think you probably should put yourself on it.
Oh, you agree with that? I kind of agree. I kind of do agree with that. I think
no person admits to guilt. You not put yourself on shit.
No,
if you're smart, you would.
Because what would happen is just
no. See, I don't want to be smart. I want to be dumb. Then
I know you do.
If
I know.
loving you was right, I
know.
want to be right.
Okay,
Pastor,
because you gonna.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, what I was gonna say, you listen.
I
You
don't
gonna
agree
pay.
with that.
Well, they're gonna pay anyway, and now they got what back pay. So now it's gonna take you forever to catch up. You know, when you got back pay, that means you got late fees. All the judges, all the black judges recommend that once you know that baby is yours, to put yourself on child support or have some type of document. You don't have to go. Yeah, but it gotta be.
The only reason you're doing that because you have to prove your parental rights, right? So they say that a father isn't a father just based off genetics. He's a father also based. No. Legally, a father is based on financial contribution and genetics. So this is no. A stepfather made this argument when he tried to adopt a child. Because he was financially contributing.
Yeah, but what he was saying, hey, I want to adopt this child. He don't, because there's a difference between a daddy and a father, right? Genetics.
See, now you're playing with words.
But because one is genetics, and it could be changed, right? One people is genetics, right? It's all just because you use your sperm and her egg, and hey, legally, you are the goddamn father. But as far as the daddy thing, that's the person who love you, take care of you.
That's economics. Right? That's economics.
Yeah, that's the one we love. When children love, they love their daddy. Their daddy. When we call it our daddy, this right here, this is my
then
daddy.
Why do they search for their fathers? Why do they search for where they come from?
Because they want to know their genes. They want to know their illnesses. They want to see somebody who looks like
matter
them.
How much does the money matter?
The money matters 100%. What are you talking about?
So the money matters so much. Flat rated all. Flat rated. So the money matters so much. Flat rated
to who?
Flat rated.
Yeah.
It's flat rated.
To whom?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Listen.
To the people. How about flat rated to all the men that have kids? Then.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't put it on everybody, man.
That's right. How about that? Every man
no.
Every man has
the capability. Every man has the capability of having a kid. Every man has the capability of having a kid.
Listen, if you have
flat
children,
rated all.
We talk about the ones who only have children.
Flat rate what?
Then you take you're gonna pay for all the children in the whole USA. They're gonna split that bill into all you niggas. And the ones who decided they don't want that responsibility, they don't want no children, financial or otherwise, they shouldn't have to pay none of that shit.
Bomb, let me ask you this. Aren't men running around saying they can have kids up to 70 years old? So if men can have kids up to 7 years old,
but
why
what
not
if you
play
don't
a
have
flat?
them?
May not
What if you don't have
play
them?
a
If you have a baby,
flat tax.
get flat
Play a
rate.
flat tax and be
Why?
done with it.
Why should anybody
Play a
pay
flat tax and be done with it? Because you're not safe. Because see, Bomb, these niggas are trash. These niggas are pandering to
pay
you.
for yours and other people's. You could do that. I think it's a good idea.
Hold on. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. A homeboy don't understand what flat tax is. First of all, the correct thing is called a child
credit. Yeah, it's a credit. Yeah.
I thought credit means you get credit.
Nah, credit you get something back.
Exactly. They playing with terms. They playing with words, Bomb. They playing with words. They playing with words. We playing with words, nigga.
Hey, Bomb. What he's talking about is the child support system in Great Britain. What they get is called like a child credit thing. Where like it's rebated right back to the family. So
that's not what he's talking
about. But that's not what we're talking about, though.
No, I think
that's not what he's talking about.
Yeah, that's not what he's talking about.
Yeah, but that's what that's the description where he's trying.
That's not what he's saying. For everybody to pay for other people's children. That's what he's
right. But that's what it does, though.
No, that's not what he's saying. He said,
but Pastor, what's wrong with the idea that men that have children, because you just had them, y'all just get a flat tax and they just average it out amongst y'all.
So even in France,
a tax bill, not a.
Hold on. And y'all and just go by the average, because some men can't. They can come out with an overall average for the men that got kids, and y'all deal with y'all kids with that. And let us
even in France, they have something called continuity of family.
We don't care.
They have something called continuity.
I mean, they got a whole lot of things in France.
Got a lot of shit we ain't got.
Their taxes are through the roof.
Their taxes is all
So in continuity of family, we all need to pay a flat tax. Just be done with it. It's no child support. Everybody just pay about 3 to 5%.
No,
about
what
the
you talking
ones
about?
that
They
have
got child
kids?
support.
Y'all pay the flat
The
tax.
men
Y'all
pay
got the
child support
family.
in over there. What are you talking
Done
about?
with the list, Ms. Baum? Because I'm ready to go to the next one.
When I tried to go down the list, the top people always got something
Okay,
to say
stop
about it. So
interrupting then.
no,
Whoever's
they're not. It's not
interrupting.
about them interrupting. When I ask them, do they want to still talk about this? They saying yes. So that's why we still talking about it. Like yeah, I asked Silent, did he still have something to say? He said yeah. So so people still talking about it. Some of y'all don't want to talk about it, but others do. That's why they haven't moved forward. So yeah, I don't mind going to the next topic, but when this one's still popping. Okay, so what you call it, Big J? A tax credit?
It's called a tax credit or something like that. I was talking to somebody out of Britain the other day about the same topic. They had something about it is like a tax credit type thing that the family receives back at the end of the I think every 3 months or something like that. I forgot how it works, but that's what he was trying to describe. It doesn't work like that because Britain is not a federalized country. We are federalized. We have 50 states. So what he's trying to advocate for is not going to work on federal level the way he wants it to be. It's not going to work like that.
Well, dude, of course it's not going to work.
Right?
I don't know why
it's not going to work. It's not going to work within the confines of the United States.
Nobody would ever be in favor of something like that.
Right? No, nobody. Yeah, exactly. Nobody would be in favor because some people have because people like sperm donors or people who donate sperm, they're going to be caught up into it when it's between that person's choice to have that baby or whatever. That man or that woman who give up the egg or sperm, they gonna get caught up into that. So the best thing to do is if you make a minimum wage job, don't have sex. Don't.
Well, that's not gonna work either, Jay.
Well, hey,
somebody in the chat. Listen, somebody in the chat
said
for me. Okay, somebody in the chat said women vote for higher taxes because women like spending other people's money. It still pause you a dumbass fool.
Yeah, that's the
because it's a man up here voting for that. There is a guy up here.
Trinity said something good. Trinity gave the suggestion of how about only married men get help with financial support for their families.
That's a good topic.
How about the married man get the little kickback?
Now that is nice. Well, he gonna stay married.
Yeah, Trinity put that up there.
You get more if it's your one and only marriage.
Tax breaks or whatever stuff like that.
Once you start divorcing, you get less of it, right? I think it is a good idea to get men to get because they'll take it serious.
Men and women,
right?
And the women too. The women already gonna
because if they go see it as a business venture, okay, well then we get a little extra.
Or Kev, or do
what's a business venture?
Even us poor, even the poor people too, Big J. Poor people can't have no babies. Well, y'all low down.
No, I'm not. It's called.
Damn, nigga, I'm in Louisiana, man. The minimum wage $7. Minimum wage in California $15. Come on, bro.
But
I'm just pushing back.
Okay, Taylor.
Yeah, but who wants struggle love? No one.
Yeah, I don't want to struggle.
The people that's in love struggling.
Love is
well, you see, you equate struggling to finances only.
No. As somebody who grew up as a product of struggle, I don't want
that
shit.
Ain't talking about you.
No.
Well, give me a next. Wait.
Unless you raise up in it, hell no, you don't want that shit.
Yeah, but I wait a minute. But I bet most of you will claim you was in struggle. You were struggling, growing up in the struggle, but you wasn't.
That's a good point too.
I remember it's like big motherfucker, big ass babies. Talking about I couldn't get a PlayStation when I wanted it.
Right.
We were so poor. And these motherfuckers had food every day. You had electricity, water. But you claiming that you live so poor?
That's a good answer, Bomb.
That's true. Yeah.
Fuck out of here. Y'all don't know what poor is. Unless you know what your stomach feel like when you hungry for real.
Motherfuckers go to bed with a full belly every damn night because they can't get a goddamn remote control. They want a bitch.
Right. Hey, Candy Lane. Thank you. Stop pushing poverty. Because
that's poverty. That's poverty pushing. I don't agree with
pushing
that.
poverty.
But what is pushing poverty? Show me what y'all talking about. I don't think y'all know what poverty is.
It's almost like being overweight. How the manosphere talks about women who are overweight. They have a conception of overweight that might be different from the BMI. Like what is poverty in your mind versus what it might be in my mind or anyone else's?
My thing is, it would be a big struggle if you're making $7 or $7.25. I don't know, whatever you're making in this day, trying to raise a child or children. Like you're literally going to be dirt poor. You're gonna have to get supplements from the government, and then even with that, you're still gonna struggle in some way.
So, like what y'all mean by struggle?
Yeah, struggle.
Because even the ones who struggle,
boy, y'all
they
worse
not
than the
struggling.
manosphere niggas.
I know. This is like because, and they pushed it because they steal that Kevin Samuels talking point, right? I have no idea what they mean by if they have never been hungry. If you got electric, water, clothing, food, and everybody in the family is happy, what you mean? Because you can't afford a big castle, then you get a home that you can afford.
Struggle. I'm trying to
especially keep the superficial stuff out the way. Keep the superficial stuff out the way because you cannot take a trip to Europe. That don't mean you're struggling because you can't afford that Cadillac. Don't think you're still not struggling just because you can't afford them goddamn tennis shoes that you wanted, them goddamn high heel or red bottoms that you wanted. You still not struggling. Like Bomb said, you got food, clothing, water, electric, and you got a roof over your head. I don't, keep this. That's what people get it misconstrued about. They caught up on other things that's irrelevant.
But Dante, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about deciding the difference between paying for medication or paying the light bill. Trying to decide the difference between paying for a car note or paying for the water bill. That is what I'm talking about.
But people have always like this month. First of all, there's all kinds of help with that. We're not gonna act like y'all talking about people who are well off, right? If you want to be well off, cool. If you think you got to be well off to get married, y'all gonna be single. And nothing wrong with being single, but even in your single life, you still struggling. How do right now you're struggling as a single person? So what's the difference?
Yeah, but I'd rather struggle by myself than having. Hold on. I'm gonna speak as. Hold on. I'm gonna speak as a man. Hold on. I'm gonna speak as a man. I'd rather be struggling alone than bringing a child into it. I'd rather have that child not struggle with me. That's the reason why, though.
So how would your child know you're struggling?
I'd rather make money before
my children thought we was well off. You know why they thought we were well off? Because they always had food. You know what I mean? Everything's handled by the adults. Yeah, they shouldn't know if we couldn't pay something or if I had to call the electric bill to get a payment arrangement. They shouldn't know none of that. But I'm telling you, I don't like we was to just get y'all. I don't even have to talk about catching a man's eye, how to get a man or how to get a woman, because y'all price yourself out of a relationship from the jump.
I'm still having a hard time conceptualizing what folks mean when they say struggle. Like, are we talking about the occasional lack of payment of a particular bill or not being able to eat for weeks on end? I mean, what are we talking about?
Like I said before, some of these people they get caught up on superficial things. You know what I mean? That's just why they get caught up on superficial things just because they can't get what the next man got. They trying to keep up with the Joneses, but life really ain't about that. Life is about
Right.
you about you keeping it up on your level. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you can pay, if you got a roof over your head, a full belly, and electricity, everything else is irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
Right. And loving parents. I mean,
Yes.
everything else
Yeah,
is
loving
nice.
parents. Don't
Loving
forget that.
parents.
Loving
That's right. You
parents.
got loving parents who
Right.
loving on you,
Well, here,
and maybe you can't go to Six Flags every month during the summer, but maybe they able to save up for a family, and it may not be a family vacation trip. It might be just going to Hershey Park, Six Flags. You might not be able to take your whole family to Disney World, Disneyland, but you could take them, to a park to go swimming. Like, listen, y'all, TV got y'all fucked up. Looking at these, looking at these.
No,
fake
and here's my thing with it. I do get that.
But
I
Bomb,
do
but
get
you-
that
you think-
$7 I do get $7 an hour. You should think a little more about what you could do. But if you go to around 10 and stuff like that, then what's the limit? Because if you're saying 7 too much, then what's enough? But my thing is, most of the successful people you read about or heard about, successful millionaires, Robert Kiyosaki, everything, creators of Apple, all of them went dead broke with their wives.
And many
several
folks
times.
and many folks came
Several
from a struggle
times,
family.
with their struggle of, and they made it together. They ain't even have shit. They even donated blood at the plasma place.
A lot of
and just
today's
stepping their car.
millionaires, yeah.
So
A
it's
lot
the
of today's
couple. If you got a
millionaires is
loving
also
couple, you could come
struggling.
out of that. I mean, but you got a tougher skin. I don't recommend it if you don't have to, but if you could work with somebody.
But
you
you act like, but here's the thing, Kev. You act like though what I'm saying is wrong because I don't want my prodigy to witness and go through the same shit I may have experienced.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Well,
I mean, I grew up without two, but
why
listen,
you act like though? Then why you act like though? What I'm saying is bad. If I want, if I
don't think that sound fucked up, dog. That don't if you don't make more than minimum wage, if you make minimum wage, don't have children.
I believe though, if you, this is what I believe. I believe though. Why put a child into the circumstances? If a flat tire, a tire costs what? $200 on a car. Well, guess what? If you get 2 flat tires, you're fucked.
But wait a minute. So what y'all think white people are doing, y'all?
If
you wait a minute. What you mean you don't care? They living. This is the world we live in. What you mean you don't care? Y'all like to always say you don't care what they doing.
No.
Okay, so let me tell you, that's
not to mention as a man, you can't go out there and find an extra job, get some extra hours and stuff like that.
That
But
wasn't my point. What in the hell is credit for? These white people have credit cards. You keep your credit right and pay the little bills you gotta pay on that credit card. And now when they get a fucking 2 flat tires, they put it on that and they pay. Then that credit card get enormously big, or however you say that word, right? Huge as fuck. Then what they do?
Yeah, but the
File
interest rate
bankrupt.
climbed up. The interest rate climbed up. When the last time you look at the interest rates?
What you not having a family? What that gonna? Is that gonna stop?
Look, if
you don't want to have
make
kids
sense.
because of interest.
Yeah, that don't make sense what he's saying right now. But that's okay, because I promise you, listen. Let them live their life the way they live it.
Right.
There's gonna be a lot of regret.
Bro, a lot of people, a lot of today's millionaires, came from struggle families.
There's gonna be a lot of regret.
No.
Women who want to get married, you're not getting married, because if you're not listening to the men, even if they do make the money, they don't want you if you're talking about their money.
But Bomb,
and you men, if you ain't getting married because you agreeing with this bullshit, and you agreeing with this bullshit, and you not making enough money.
That is $7 an hour. Let's say you're making about 30,000 a year. You got to be making over 30,000 to have a child.
Hold on.
And you could do it. And just think about this too, Big J. Most people, 80% of America, in debt.
We're in debt because
watch this,
so
y'all.
hold on.
We're in poverty.
If you make 30,000, if a young man make 30,000, his old lady make 20, that's about 50,000 household income on a low budget. they don't have debt. I got friends that got $200,000 to $250,000 worth of fucking debt. And I had to tell one of my friends, I said, well, shit, they winning. They don't owe nobody nothing. When Bush foreclosed on their houses, who was winning? They was dead broke. And it's gonna happen again.
It's gonna happen many times.
But here is
that's the way it's set up.
But here is the point. Here is the
That's
point.
right. They're not gonna get no vagina. They're not gonna get no woman. They're not gonna have no children. Then is the women gonna still have children, but even in a situation, all they're gonna be
Abuse
having
rate
is
goes
children.
up, all kind of stuff.
Yeah, but
so I don't even know why.
And you know where they went, Jay and Misfortune? They went to the system.
Yeah, but
and they got
y'all,
food stamps and stuff
That's
like that.
right. And the system is we pay the system. We are the fucking system.
Well,
so
hold
I
on.
don't know when people say if
They-
you gotta
yeah,
go
they
to the
came
system.
Y'all sit there.
That same dude that was paying
Kev,
taxes at $7 an hour.
That's right.
Kev, you said something. You said 80% of Americans are on debt.
Yeah, in some type
Do
of debt.
you see a problem with that, Kev? Do you see a problem with that?
Yeah, that's a problem.
Okay,
What's
okay,
the- what's the problem? Wait a
stop,
minute.
stop
Wait,
right there.
what?
Wait,
I asked a fucking question. If you
Hold on,
can't,
she asked a question.
I asked you to repeat what you just said.
I asked Kev a question. Do you see people, since 80% of Americans are on debt, do you see that as a problem? That's what I asked Kevin.
But that's not a problem.
No, it is
Why
a problem.
No, it's not a problem. Our whole country run on debt.
Yeah.
Okay,
without debt,
that's where
our country couldn't run without debt. You don't know how the economy works.
No, Bob. I'm about to go there before you. I know y'all love to cut me off in the middle of sentence. That's where I'm
but
about
you
to go
asked
at.
a question, and other people may have wanted to answer too.
Yeah, but here's
So
the thing.
no, I don't see a problem with 80% of the country being on debt.
Oh,
because
really?
Everything we do is on debt. That in itself, paying for groceries, like that's a bill. That's a debt. What are you talking about?
No. Us being in debt as a country.
He talking like credit.
Yeah.
Talking about credit. He talking about credit debt, Bob.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That is how our country run. Y'all don't know that?
Yeah, but here is
that's how it run.
But here is the problem, Bomb. Ever since 1986, since Obama brought this up, since 1986 and 87, we are no longer are a creditor nation. We're now a debtor nation. That's why every place you see prices of goods going up. That's why you see CEOs make 300% more than intro level workers, and it's supposed to be 40% more than entry level workers. So therefore.
I thought I was talking to people who understood how this could.
Apparently
not.
Hold on.
Apparently,
I'm talking.
If we stop
being economics, it's
that's
simple
right.
economics I'm talking about.
But you're. I understand. Listen. Wow. I'm like,
so you saying the U.S. government? So you saying the U.S. government is just a one big old struggle of, right?
The whole yes, we filed, our country filed bankruptcy years ago. The country, our fucking country. Did y'all know that?
So you're saying that okay? So let's say
why you think
our
we
family
owe
have
other countries? We in debt to other countries.
No,
how did we get in debt?
Most of our debts is towards American people.
Okay, so those families who have debts, they shouldn't have children either.
No, the point I'm making is that's the reason why that's the reason why though we're not producing anything, because we don't because we're in debt, we're not making the products that we should be making.
That's not true.
No, that is true.
That is not true.
That is true.
We're not making products because we outsourced them, and we got greedy motherfuckers in capitalism, and they went to other nations, put their businesses in other countries, and so don't make it seem like we don't build nothing or make anything here. We don't want to pay American people the money they would need to survive.
Thank you. So you just said it, Bomb. Said it.
Not wanting to do it and not being able to do it is not the same thing.
Oh my Bomb. bomb. Like I said, a man or woman, an entry level employee makes. If you look at the strength of the dollar had more strength back in 1980 than it does in 2022.
I was younger. I was younger in 1982 than I am in 2022.
No,
what are you talking about? You make it seem like things don't change. That's called inflation.
No,
and no matter if you get married or not, it's still gonna happen.
But the dollar bill carries more weight, carry less weight today than it did 5 and even 20 years ago. And y'all don't see a problem?
Listen, I was prettier 5 years ago than I am today. You don't see what you're talking about. You want things to stay the same?
No.
We would have to freeze time in order to do that.
What I want.
Bring it back to the top.
What I want is America to be a debt-free nation.
Okay, well then guess what?
Good luck with that.
You wait, you wait.
That one.
You don't have no children until that happens, and you gonna kill off your whole family, right? Your name carries. If you don't have no children, I hope you got some brothers.
Well, there is such a thing as good revolving debt, but like Bond said, these people took advantage of the situation.
What is good debt? What is good debt?
Like if I needed to take out a loan to start
a business.
Yeah, that's why I say good debt. That's a good revolving, because then you go produce out of that debt.
Right.
But credit card debt is something totally different. And then and see the thing with I think one of the biggest issues we have in our country.
So wait a minute, what's the difference between? Wait a minute.
Hold on, that student loan debt is a big issue because.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute, but you just said good revolving debt. That's what a credit card is. What?
Yeah,
credit card is revolving debt. You able to
right.
They give you a certain amount of money.
But I'm saying revolve. That is different, Bam.
Wait a minute. But listen, I don't know. So what kind of debt you talking about? Okay, so as a consumer, what debt besides the student loan? We got the student loan debt. We got credit card debt, and what is healthy debt that you talking about? Where that belongs? What is that?
I'm just saying. Well, if you have a business and you take out some type of loan to insert debt in that loan, and it's going to produce income later when you later pay it off, then that's one type of debt. That's good debt.
What? Oh, so but we talking about consumers. Now you talking about business.
Well, I'm just talking about debt in general, but like
so in debt in general, so evolving debt would be a credit card, a credit card. They give me $2,000, right? I use 200 of it this month. I put 200 back in, or even maybe if I just put 50 in, that $50 go back in, and now I have that amount of work, that amount of money, less how much I spent, plus whatever I put back in. That's called revolving debt. That's what that is. Okay. Now when you talk about business, then business is the same thing. If I'm making money, right? I'm making money from this debt. I purchased some things. They gave me credit to buy something, and I still gonna have to pay that money back in order to continue to have that money to spend again. It's all the same. Even whether I make money,
even if one aspect of debt is generating income and one is just is more income going out. Like if you put gas on, you go to the gas station, you put that on your credit card. That's
why it's called a business. But that's the only difference. Right. One of them, I'm still have that debt. The only difference is I'm making money for my family. But it's still revolving debt no matter what. So all you're saying is,
do you think corporate America, with their greed messes up the debt by with the interest high as interest on credit card issues, or you think it's more the people using debt irresponsibly?
The better your credit is, the lower your interest rate is. But that's what I said. America is built on debt. We're not doing nothing without interest rate and shit. In fact,
You need
the
that.
government,
You need that, but I
the
don't think
government takes our money and they put it in a bank and they get interest rate on our money and then give and to pay us and to pay the, anything else they're doing, right? That's what the government does. They making money on our
yeah,
money.
right. Yeah, the government take our tax dollars. You don't pay taxes.
So what happens if none of us in debt? And if we debt free, that means we don't need no jobs. What happens to our country? And if we debt free, we have no jobs, and we making our own product. What happened to our country?
So
I'm talking about like I make my own shit. You
I
make
mean,
your own.
so when you go to the countries, credit rating, what's dropped national credit rating. You remember that drop from AAA to AA? That's because America may not be able to pay its debts. I mean, that's not good.
Yeah, that's not good.
Something is messing up in the country where lenders felt like they had to lower our.
We filed
our
bankruptcy. I just told
Right.
you what happened.
Yeah, that's
We
true.
filed bankruptcy and
Oh, shit, that's right. I forgot.
Our country
say,
filed
damn, America
bankruptcy.
bankrupt, and then China was like, oh, we got them bitches now.
Oh, China been had us, man.
Yeah.
China been had us. Trust me, China been had us for
I
years.
forgot we filed bankruptcy. That's why that shit dropped.
Yeah.
And H.T. Ball said it exactly right. We don't make stuff because we outsource it because of greed. When
that's
we
corporate greed.
we take our own businesses,
But it was
country.
working before that greed, though.
It was working, yeah, because we had businesses right here in our country.
Right.
But why would we take an American company and put it in another fucking country and let those people make money? We don't get to make money, but then we buy the fucking products.
Yeah, we know that. Yeah, 7
like
times
you said
the price.
Before,
That's for
it's
that
like
cheap
you said
labor.
before, greed.
That
Greed.
Like you said, it's greed.
Because those companies were still always making money, but they wanted to make more money.
Hand over fist.
I'm gonna tell you
And
what
see,
that
we
is.
became consumers in this country instead of producers and sellers.
Exactly.
We used to sell. Yeah, we used to sell John Deere and Bow Brothers. They still good because you still need that construction machinery around the world. But clothing, shirts, t-shirts, technology, we supposed to sell. We supposed to be on the top of the mountain and then letting them catch up the way we feel. Kind of like the military. We don't sell our good weapons. We sell that old shit we had 10 years, 20 years ago.
Right, the surplus stuff.
We stupid as hell. Our country is stupid as hell, right?
I'm gonna tell you what that is, Bomb.
Wait, go ahead, Dante.
I'm gonna tell you what that is. These companies over here, they get taxed like a motherfucker over here. Over there in another country, they don't do when they bring their business over to another country, they ain't gotta worry about getting taxes,
That's not true. That's not true.
Why it's not true?
They taxed over there too. They taxed there.
I'm talking about the taxes over here in this country.
They get taxed here too, but not like over there.
They get taxed like hell.
Listen, they get taxed over there, but the difference is they could pay less money to the workers over there. Okay, if I go to Mexico and instead of paying somebody $15 an hour here, I can go to Mexico and pay them $3 an hour. Then yes, that's what happened.
Yeah, that's good money. They can have babies with that.
So that's what's happening. So they do pay taxes, but not only do they pay taxes over there, but then the government here got smart and started saying, well, shit, we're gonna tax you here too.
All right. Yeah. I'm not sure what your boy's name is. He said that student loan debt has also gotten bad because of greed too. And I think that funds the bank.
I agree.
Yeah.
Because why in the fuck somebody got to pay $30,000? How you got to pay $30,000 for a degree, and then these motherfuckers don't even have a job for you at the end? I think if I pay
for just a semester.
Yeah, if I pay you,
I mean a year.
50, if I pay, no, I don't think it's $30,000 a year. No, that's wrong. If I pay you $30,000 for this the goddamn degree, then you give me the education. And you should be able to find me a motherfucking job. But that's not how it works. And then they make up degrees that may not even do anything after, you know?
Right.
And then it's the parents' fault. Think about a parent who made their children go to school. right? So the kids chose something just easy, right? The mom made them go and they chose something easy and they get out, they can't even get a job doing that shit.
They can go to college for engineering and wind up being the manager at a goddamn seafood restaurant. So, hey,
or business management and work at a fast food restaurant as a manager. I've seen that a lot.
Right.
Yeah, so the education,
but see, that's all the more reason our girls need to go to school. Our women need. I had no problem with the women going to school, so they compete in the field of other women in those fields of educational jobs. But some of them dudes, manosphere dudes, don't like that. But
I ain't gonna knock the educational system like that. I'm highly advised for people to go to a higher education. Mm-hmm. But everything is not promised to you. Everything ain't promised to you because you're going into that field of education. Because you're going to the education. It ain't promised to you because you got a law degree. You know what I mean? You might not even pass the damn bar because you got a law
what
degree.
Do you think they should do with the student loan debt thing? You see anything a light at the end of the tunnel with that with this administration?
Man, they gonna get this. Government gonna get there. It's
like Dia tell me, devastating to say, Kev, you talking about messing with their money now. They ain't,
the government
fucking with that.
Devastated right
with the money.
Devastated right. You that's their money. You know what I'm saying? They gonna get their money because these schools ain't cheap. These schools ain't cheap, dog. They gonna get their money back.
Yeah, where the schools get paid anyway. It's the government that took the loan with. So the schools already got their money. Okay. And so when I went to school, they sent the school directly their money, and any leftover, they sent it to me. And that's that check that you get that you're supposed to be able to buy your books or housing or whatever. Okay?
Yeah.
And as class, I think most classes may cost a few $100s per credit, and classes are usually 3 to 4 credits, so it's not $30,000 per semester.
Yeah. So
and you get 30,000 anywhere from like 45,000. You get a degree. Say it again.
What these colleges don't be telling people that they get other outside funding. Especially when they got a sports program, they making millions off these sports programs. They got basketball and football.
Right.
They ain't telling people, letting people know that they got these other outside resources.
We kind of know that because you can buy
LSU.
You can buy
we
LSU
watch them
shirts
every Saturday.
Yeah, you can see LSU shirts, or if you're in Louisiana,
100 and some thousand motherfuckers in a stadium with $100 minimum for a ticket. Shit,
you goddamn right.
Yeah.
Every weekend, damn near. Unless they playing Southern, I'm gonna go to that game. Yeah, they're making a ton of money. And that's why I'm glad those brothers go get paid to go to play ball in those universities now.
Oh, okay. Anti-Black femicide said it can be 1.5 credits and up. So I agree. Yeah, but it's not $30,000 a semester. That's a lot of money.
With that.
About $150K get you a bachelor's degree, maybe even shit.
And
you
what
might
kind of school? At a
be a lawyer, huh?
At a state school?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's you pay per the credit hour, and
you ain't paying no really not too much different from a regular university from a state school.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It may be a couple of thousand off. That's all you get.
Yeah, it's not a big difference. Yeah, and also the difference also is when you go to certain schools out of state, you might have to pay for housing and
I know Xavier costs a little bit. I'm gonna check it out though.
Yeah, Xavier. A couple of cousins go to Xavier. Yeah, I'm paying. Look, somebody said I'm paying $28K for her master's. Yeah, so that's about.
Yeah, that's about
not that much. I mean, it's high. Now, mind you, don't get it fucked up. We're not saying that it's not expensive. It costs what you might pay for a brand new car for your degree. So for class, that is expensive, but yeah, on top of things that we normally pay, shit, I pay more, in my motherfucking cable bill and shit. You know what I'm saying? And a year.
Yeah, okay, Xavier like 22,000 for 12 to 18 for a semester.
And some would say that
damn, that's cheap. That's cheap compared to that's that.
Right, it depends what you're going. That's also in science, nursing about the
It don't
same
matter.
thing.
It don't matter what the degree is. They don't charge it that
It's
way.
all it's across the board
It's
the same.
per the
You're right.
credit. Yeah, it's the credit
You're right.
hours. How many credit hours it is?
Good.
So you
I
could,
feel good now. Shit, I'm glad I was wrong because I was like, boy, now I know I got my daughter college completely covered in some.
Mhm.
I thought I was behind.
And if you start looking now, you could probably find some little like little contests where they're giving these kids little
entry programs. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about where they give them because my sons have some like they entered fishing tournaments and shit, and they gave them little scholarships. And the scholarship might be it could be as low as a couple of hundred to thousands, just
Okay, yeah,
and so
I see where the price goes up because then you're talking about if you go stay on campus, that's another 3,000.
Right.
Right. So you're adding on. All right. So yeah, I think a lot of people take out bigger loans just for living expenses with it too. I forgot about
exactly. Yeah, not only that, like you might want to buy a little car.
They got the meal plans.
Right. So
Right,
scholarships. So yeah, so since you got a daughter, she's young, you can be looking for a little scholarship. She'll get her.
Why you think I'm grooming her now? I got
but it might be like a little thing that says, "Hey, write this, tell us a story about your life, and you get a certain scholarship, and this is how much it is."
500 here, a couple thousand there, all that help.
Right. And
unless you bless, you know what I'm saying? Some of these kids are blessed. They got parents that let them stay home and they pay their tuition. You know what I mean? Even though you know what I'm saying, they pay their tuition, they let them still stay at home. So some of these kids are blessed, but not every kid is blessed. The average majority of kids that's in college, they ain't blessed like that. So
see, y'all see what Taylor said? WGU is, I don't know what WGU is. What school that is, y'all? It's offering a master's degree for only $10K. Right here in Delaware, they're giving these kids 4 years for free, bitch. Free. As long as you got a 2.5.
That's good. Yeah.
That is good. That's very generous.
Free.
And I do believe in reducing our free.
What kind of school is this, Bomb? What kind of school is this?
Delaware University. What the fuck?
Oh, it's a state school? Oh, wow.
Isn't that a black?
I'm glad you told me that. Their football team gonna be off the chain in a couple.
Is it a black? Is it a HBCU? Is it a black college?
Yes.
Yeah, their football team gonna be off the chain. I hope we getting that government money to the HBCUs too. I don't like Trump, but I'll take that little billion or something because he gave it trying to spite Obama. But fuck it, we'll take it. We ain't stupid though.
Did you say free bomb? Did you say it was free bomb?
FREE. Free 4 years.
Period.
4 years free.
Like Fred Sanford.
I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm gonna have to look into that because I think
you have to wait. You have to be a Delaware resident.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
But if you got
get yourself an address.
Yeah, if you got a kid who
that's almost worth moving.
Hell yeah. If you got a kid who might be in 11th grade, then they last year moved to Delaware, but they about to do this all over the country though. Instead of letting go the debt, the student loan debt, what they're doing is they offering, because in New York, I heard they got schools, it's free there too. And I know I showed y'all where in South Carolina, if you're a black male wanting to be a teacher, let me tell you what they're giving you. 4 years for free. Then they're hiring you, right, in their state for 2 years. During the whole school time, they will fly in your folks twice a year and pay for everything, the fly in, the hotel stay and everything. And then when you graduate, they give you a job. You got to work there for 2 years. And then after that, you could go anywhere you want with this degree. But you just got to be black and a male.
That's
black
good.
males. That's
I
a
remember
whole. I
I
think it's
remember at one point they had a big push for male nurses, just in general, male nurses. They needed more male nurses.
Yeah, but that's good
That's
for
a
the
good
Delaware
segue
for
into the
that
next
black
topic.
college man.
Yeah.
They, I think they getting that. They getting some funding, man, because they, they ain't losing off for nothing. They got to be getting something. Because like I say, you got to give something to get something. So they getting something.
But they get they trying to get black male teachers. And they, free education. You can't beat that. If you got a kid who's black, and they of course I think they have to have a 2 point, I'm not sure if it's 2.7 or 2.5. You got to look it up.
This will lift a lot of black sports programs, and I'm only saying that to generate the more income.
Yeah, call me Mister. That's what my husband. Yep. Oh, now I know what that is. Okay, I got you. I think it's Dell State seed program. Yeah, go ahead. What you were saying, Taylor?
Oh yeah, that school, WGU, it's Western Governors University. And how it's set up is, instead of charging the classes per credit, like they usually do at other schools, they charge it as per term. So per term is 6 months. And I think it's only, depending on what program you want to get into, it's like only $3,000 per term. So you could have 11 classes, but if you finish within 6 months, let's say hypothetically speaking, they'll only charge you for that $3,000. So you just earned your master's degree for $3,000. And then if it takes you 12 months to finish, then it'll be more. So it'll be a little under 10,000, but not quite 10,000. That if you want to finish within, let's say, 18 months, then it'll be like 14,000. But that is relatively cheap than these goddamn universities that want to charge you $1,000 per credit and
well, I want to say this.
Different things
I'm sorry, Taylor.
It's relative.
And Taylor, you're lagging.
I think yeah. So listen, somebody said it in the chat, and I'm gonna say it. Our black men do need to get educated, y'all. That's how y'all gonna, be able to not worry about not making enough money and struggling. So when you get some education so you can compete. You ain't got to be no doctors and lawyers, but I suggest, why won't y'all be doctors and fucking lawyers though?
Well, I think you got it wrong, Bomb. The answer is
there's a growing black male class in all those right fields. They're just taking a minute. Our HBCUs schools are putting them out every year.
Yeah, but they're not putting it out enough though.
Yeah,
not enough.
We got
the women there is 3 times more black women than men graduate.
Yeah, but black women had a history of going to school long before we did. We got to catch up though.
Not really.
No, y'all we can't talk that shit. Y'all growing up right on side of the little girl, the little boys, the little girls in the same classes, everything equal. And it's that we got to push the boys just as much as we push the girls. Like my husband said, he said, we do focus on our little girls, right? Because little girls wasn't in the workforce. So of course we telling them you could be a doctor, you could be a lawyer, you could be a teacher, but we don't even push teacher like that no more.
It's about if we had more black male influence, Bomb. You know what I'm saying? I believe that more black men would be interested in going to college. It's all about the black male influence and the black male. Yeah.
But we can't say that we can't say something like, well, nah, we don't do that. Like, yeah, we got to influence them. We got to push them up. We got to say, you could do it. We can't tell them that you can't read and shit, right? We got to really say, don't worry about
it's more black men to be more mentors to other little young black man. It could happen.
Oh, you can't do that. Because you're making excuses now you're just making excuses for the woman if you do that.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I'm being sarcastic. I'm talking about the manosphere.
They got a lot of little black mentors out there. Black men have always had some mentorship. Some of it, there's always been that dude on the corner
a lot more,
who may not have been doing right, but he was telling the young little dude to do right.
Right.
You know what I mean? Telling them, go to school, go get your education. He on the club, look, he on the corner selling dope, but he telling the young kids to go to school. Don't be like me. Don't be like me. But I guess it's hard for a young boy to grow up seeing that you selling drugs, but at the same time, you telling him not to do what you do.
Yeah, even if
Exactly.
even if you meant it, you know, he's still gonna take to what he see.
Yeah, you're still leaving that impression. Yeah.
Right. And that so because I think in our community, in all the
All
places
my
I
hustling
live,
partners, that shit ain't never worked. There's someone with the hustling. I like that.
right.
That shit ain't never
But there
worked.
was somebody telling them though, wasn't it? When they growing up.
Yeah, there was
Somebody
somebody
was
telling
telling
them.
them.
They
But
never
if he had,
encouraged it.
if he
What
had
you
a
say?
different image, if he had a different image, he would have took him serious. Like, you know,
Yeah,
why
he
you
took the
telling me?
image that his
Yeah,
dad showed. Yeah.
yeah. Why you telling me this and you doing the opposite? I mean, you know,
Right.
it's
No,
that's
I
why I
agree.
say
Even if you
it
explain it to them, they still see what they see.
Right. And
Right.
that's the same thing with our families, right? Don't y'all agree that if we have some people promoting healthy relationships, promoting marriage, it's hard to promote marriage when everybody's coming up with these reasons as not to be married.
Right.
Now I'm fighting dudes who want to say, don't pay child support, don't even take care of your kids. That is some new shit right there. That was weird.
No, that ain't new.
No, just give him a hug.
The manosphere been talking about that shit for years.
God damn. Like, I understand what they was complaining about child support, but even then I knew they were lying, right? We got a lot of men, they complain about paying $200 a month for 3 kids.
That's sad.
You see what I'm
that's
saying?
sad.
They should be
If the
ashamed
judge
of
ordered me to
themselves.
pay that, I would send extra anyway, at least double.
I mean, damn, nigga.
I tell the
you
judge,
making-
now you wrong for that, judge. You wrong for that one.
I told you I had
I
the
wouldn't
friend
try
who-
to change the verdict. I ain't gonna lie, but I'll send extra on my own.
I told you I had the friend, I'm not even joking, y'all. She had 2 children, and her husband, he was her husband, right? But they divorced. He was paying her $12.50 every 2 weeks.
What?
Well, she was getting $25, $50 a month. She was getting $25 every 2 weeks. I'm not even lying.
For child support?
For 2 kids.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Y'all don't remember the story with the dude who had like all them kids? They had 3 guys who had all like 72 kids by 40 something.
Yeah.
One of the guys, one of the women came forward and she was getting something like $3.50 from him a week
I saw
for
that.
a child, and he wasn't even paying that shit. He was behind. So I don't want to hear these men who complain. They got the few who have good jobs and they might be paying. I think Witchcom said he was paying like a couple $100 a week.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
What his name? The general was saying something like he paid, and I'm like, yeah, okay. Like, there's your goddamn kids. We literally today, y'all, had somebody on this panel saying, don't take care of your children.
Hug them.
That's all they need is a hug. All you need is a hug.
All they need is a hug. And when I hug them, I hear their stomach growling, but it's okay. It's okay.
They may have knew it. They done lost 10 pounds since last week when I saw them, but fuck it.
Oh my God. This is bad.
You know what?
Man.
You know what?
I think you pooping again. Oh, go ahead. I thought I was muted, y'all. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, like, how you gonna complain about paying $200 a month for 3 kids unless your ass is making $2 an hour? I mean, goddamn, what kind of shit is that? A motherfucker complaining for 3 kids, $200 a month? Oh my goodness! Don't you know how much it costs for 1 damn kid?
Well, then you have to ask themselves. Then you have to ask them what kind of jobs they have. They're not going to be honest about that, though. They're not going to be honest or transparent about what they do for a living.
You got motherfuckers.
They claim they make 6 figures, but they, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you notice that every manosphere member has 6 figures.
Yep.
Isn't that something?
Last year, them niggas was on
I'll
here
go dream of
24/7.
having it, yeah. Y'all niggas broke. Man, you still sitting behind a laptop, man.
Them niggas ain't got money like that. A lot of these niggas are working under the table so they don't pay child support.
Hey, what's up? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
Yeah.
Who that Zad? What's up, Zad?
What's going on? Yeah, so in regards to this topic, a lot of the dudes in the manosphere actually like pretty young.
Yeah.
What I'm
Hey,
realizing.
Zad, let me ask you a question. You believe in a flat tax to pay for the children?
That's not even true. What he just said. What he just said is not even true.
No, I'm talking
you
about
mean
not
young?
the content creators. I'm talking about the people in the chat, very young.
Yeah. How what is young to you?
Like 18 to like 25.
That's not even true. Most of them dudes over there is nowhere near. Most of the
I
large
could
percentage
prove- I
of
could
dudes
prove
are
that
in
as
their
a fact.
30s to 40. That you wrong.
But let me tell you, I could prove that as a fact.
Oh my
If you
God.
go in the YouTube analytics section, they'll show you who is watching predominantly most of the videos. I was surprised.
Dude, that's not true.
Are you talking
That's
about
not
like
true.
I'm talking about if you go in the analytics and you look at who's watching the majority of the content, it's gonna say 18 to 25. That's the prime audience. Hold on one second. I'm at
That's
the
not
gas
true.
station.
Yeah, show it to. How they know your age? How
I
they
feel
know
like a
the
lot of
age?
those guys are old as
Because
fuck.
your Google account attached.
What? No, dude. That don't make sense. What you're saying?
It's like one.
Okay, your Google account.
One
What?
lie after another.
I know it, and it's ridiculous, right?
Okay.
So, the only way they know your age is if you told them. Show me where I told them people my
They
age, and I
know
told
it
the
because
truth.
of your Google account. And
I'm at
they
okay.
gotta know it. They have to know it because for the advertisers.
That's not true. That's not true.
Wait, they have
It
to
is
know how
true.
old you are?
First of all, number one, you don't have to sign
Why
into
don't you
fucking
prove it?
YouTube.
How about you go in your
I asked you a question. Do you have to sign into YouTube to look at a video?
No,
to
you
go in
don't.
the chat, yes, to go in the chat.
No, you
gotta
do.
sign
No,
in.
you
To do
don't,
what?
bro.
If you want to go in the chat, you gotta sign in.
Okay, if you want
Absolutely.
to go in the
Okay.
chat.
And that's what
If
I'm
you want to
talking
go in
about.
the
I'm talking
chat.
about the
And
dude in
okay,
the
now let me
manosphere in
ask
the
you this.
chat.
Do you have to answer any of them questions when you make a Google account?
Well, if
Go
you're
and
using
look
your
and see
email
what go
address,
look and see
sure.
what my Google account says.
So you're saying that they are lying about their age?
My
So
motherfucker, listen,
can't
you don't
disprove
even
what I'm
have to
saying.
put an age,
No,
is what
she's
I'm
saying they don't
saying,
even
number
have the
one.
age. That's what she's saying. They don't even have the age to begin with.
You said you was gonna prove it. Where's the
I'm
proof
waiting
at?
for them to show it because I put my name as Bomb as my first name and Cherry as my second name. They asked me my
Yeah, but you
goddamn.
can't disprove what I'm saying.
I can because if
By
I
saying
can
that
prove
you
to
lied
you that
about your
dude,
information.
I just proved that you're wrong. Because if I can go and put in my first name as Bomb and Cherry, and I could put that my date of birth is in 85,
But you're
then that
going off of
means
these
they don't
dudes are
know.
lying about their age in the chat.
All
Where
of
are they
us,
lying
those
about
of
their
us,
age
do all
at,
of that.
dude? What the fuck
Lord
is you
have
getting this shit
mercy.
from?
We lied about our everything because we didn't want people to dox us. We didn't want people to find us.
Where are
Now,
you getting what motherfuckers got to fill out their age to get on
I'm
YouTube?
talking about
dude?
you got to use your
Where are you
Google
getting that
email
from, though?
address. Why you signing up for your email address? Why would you lie about your age?
I don't have to put my
Bro,
age
you don't
down to
have to
sign
put
up
your
for email,
age, bro.
motherfucker.
you
Where
don't
the
even
fuck
have
you
to
get
put
that shit
it,
from?
dude.
Man, where did you
What?
come out the sky with this shit, man?
I don't even know how this came up, but he's lying about
Wanted to talk.
the
It's not
normal
like
age.
but I'm going by what Google's saying. When you
Okay.
go in the analytics section under the video, it tells you who's the predominant
Dude,
watching the
you do not
videos.
have to fill out your age to get on YouTube. Where the fuck is you getting this info from?
Jesus, that was
I'm just going.
Keep saying
I'm going
Google
off
Analytics.
I'm going off of like what Google is saying. I don't care about how they figure out the age. I'm not.
Okay,
I don't
okay,
look at
just
Google.
show us the proof, though.
That ain't
Just show it.
That ain't
Show
what
it.
I'm
Stop
saying. What I'm
talking.
saying is
Stop
the
talking and
videos.
show it. Stop talking
Well,
and show it.
I can't show you. I'm on my phone. I can't do all
Okay,
of
when you get
Dude,
off
you
chat,
came out
come
left
back.
field. You came out with some left field shit.
Come back when you can get it.
But you could check.
This nigga.
I ain't checking shit.
I know you ain't gonna check shit. Then shut the fuck up. Then
You shut the fuck up. You
you
came
shut
in here
the
with some
fuck up,
bogus
nigga.
ass information.
You the one that said you had to prove. You said you could prove it.
I don't gotta prove shit, really.
No, I
Even
said
if
you
you want
said
to
you
get you a
can.
channel,
up then. That's what the
look,
fuck
if you want to get you a channel,
What is
if you want to
this?
get it monetized and all that other shit, you still ain't got to put your goddamn name. You ain't even got to put your real name on the motherfucker.
let alone your fucking age.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
So how does Google come up with the number then? How do they know?
What is this showing
What
on
the
my
fuck is you
what you
asking
call
us
it?
for? Why don't you ask
Oh,
Google?
he's showing the World Health Organization press conference, I guess.
This
Yeah,
nigga
y'all
came
been trying
left
to
field
change
with
the
some
topic
shit.
for
I'm
an
like,
hour. I don't know if
Devastated.
y'all ride with it.
Oh yeah, why you showing this? You about to get me hit with a strike. What is going on right now?
You got an
I
email
went to
for
go
this?
to the
You got an email for this?
I got what?
Have you got an email for what I'm showing right now?
No, I ain't get an email yet. I went to go on the outside and I'm looking. I saw something. I'm like, when these people got their logo showing, I could get knocked down for this.
This is the World Health Organization, Ms. Vaughn.
Uh-huh.
They just declared a global emergency for monkeypox today.
Okay. We still got to take their stuff down.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I wouldn't
That
take no
monkeypox, that
chances
shit
on that
scared
because
me.
They come
That
out
shit
with
scared me.
get your ass a
vaccinations.
copyright
Wait a
like a
minute.
motherfucker.
We could talk. Okay, we could talk about the topic, but we can't. Like when they put logos up and stuff like.
I just seen it on the bottom. I didn't know they had it on the screen.
Yeah, copyrights there. Get your ass for that copyright
Yeah, they will
shit.
get me, man. And
Hold on, let me.
because they think about it, we gotta think about it this way. Where do they want their information to be shown? If they got a website or even if they have a channel, they don't want you to come to my channel to see their shit. They want you to go to their channel to see their stuff.
Yep. They're cut. Yeah.
So
I
they
wouldn't
will
fuck
hit
with
me with a copyright. That's if it's
YouTube
something
will get you for
live.
the copyright shit. Yeah. Fuck that shit. I don't give a damn if you just got a goddamn throwaway junk channel. YouTube will get your ass.
Hell yeah. Look, I got hit yesterday. Or was the day before? Yeah, yesterday or day before. For one. And it wasn't even nothing big, but people want you to go to their channels to see their stuff. They don't want you to see their stuff,
Yeah. I mean,
that
shit.
wasn't from another channel though.
The way YouTube.
Yeah, that wasn't from YouTube though.
Yeah, but if they got a logo up, we just can't show it because they could hit me for having their logo up.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. Like you can see, like when I go by certain people, I say, oh shit, let me scam through. Because if I show somebody logo, they can say, hey, that's infringement. That's my logo.
How the fuck did we get monkeypox all of a sudden?
Yeah.
So what is this monkeypox? What it does, y'all? Well, only we could talk about that a little later if y'all want to continue on this conversation.
Yeah, I
but
mean, I was just saying,
Yeah, so wait to who came? Zab. Zab, when you come, Zab is new to YouTube and he'll come over here to tell us ladies mainly what's going on. Like he didn't know nothing about the manosphere. Came over to tell me about the manosphere. Everything I told him though, he then ended up coming back to tell me I was right months later. Okay. I know more about the manosphere than somebody who just found the manosphere through Kevin Samuels. Because you know what I mean, like we've been here. You could see the men come over and talk to me, Zab, even your ass come over here and talk to me. Why would you think I not know the average age of these men?
It feels like most of them are in their mid to late 30s.
Yes.
Feels like
most of them are.
Feels that way.
Even they own the panels telling their age,
Yeah.
So and you could tell the young ones. You could tell the young ones. They sit there. They're a little quiet. They don't get on the panels as much. The real young ones, because they got some teenagers in there too, watching, right? Learning some fucked up shit. My grandson right here. Learning some messed up things, but
All right, see I'm back.
Okay. Well, the average age range in the man.
So put it like this. Now, fit or the pill guys with the manosphere.
We can't hear you.
That's some whole other shit.
What?
I said I'm not gonna include the fresh and fit and a lot of the red pill guys with the manosphere because that's some whole other shit.
Well,
That is not no other shit. What are you talking about?
They're manosphere too, aren't they?
Yes, they are. What is he talking about right now?
No,
the fresh and fit might be a little different. Red pill is the manosphere. Who you think created those terms? The manosphere is the ones who created red pill and blue pill.
Yeah, bro, they're all manosphere. They're just like the manosphere is just like this one umbrella term that encompasses all these guys.
They ain't come up with the term.
What? You breaking up? What?
Sophia Stewart.
Dude, you talking about a fucking movie right now. Stop playing with me. What in the hell are you talking about? You just don't know what the hell you talking about. Why you coming over here trying to correct me? And I'm not the only one saying it. Red pill and blue pill is straight out of this manosphere. Now you want to talk about who created it? That's a book. The woman created the fucking book. But that is not what the manosphere come up with a concept of men, and she had nothing to do with that. All she created was a book. And in the movie, it showed a red pill and a blue pill. But you know goddamn well that's not what we're talking about right now. She did not come up with the concept of red pill means this, a man who does this and didn't do that. She didn't come up with that.
The black manosphere and the red pill, that's two different
things.
They're
not, they're the same thing. You're the only one I've ever heard say that shit you just saying right now. The men themselves don't say what you're saying right now. They say the manosphere is the large umbrella, and then they start separating themselves in these different colors. Jesus, and then I just said that you knew. You haven't been here long at all. You've been here less than a year.
Well, so if you want to include fresh and fit, then what's the average age of the person, the men who watch fresh and fit?
Watching a goddamn channel and being a part of this said group is not the same thing.
The content creators.
Oh my God, yo,
man, where are you going with, dude? You just be man. You coming out the blue with all kind of shit, man. What are you, man? Look.
What I'm saying that the average listener.
Okay, are we talking about people who are watching
is between 18 and 25?
He won't answer what he said. Ask him the question again, Martin. Go ahead.
Are you referring to those who are a part of it or those who are merely watching it?
I'm talking about who's watching it, who's consuming the content.
Oh, so that's women consuming the content too, huh? You talk about them too?
Well, I'm pretty sure women watch it, but I'm talking about.
We know for a fact women watch Fresh and Fit. You know that.
Yeah, everybody watch it, but I'm saying.
Okay, so everybody watch it. So now, how does that make them a part of the manosphere, the black manosphere?
Well, I never said that they're a part. I'm not talking about the content creator. I'm talking about.
Dude, we're not talking about no content creator. You was about to say something you knew.
For your answer, dude, for your answer. Everybody watches. Everybody in the country watches black content.
But you got
no matter who, what race or creed or color, everybody watches black content.
You got to also
from the ages of goddamn 10 and up.
The women that are watching is also absorbing the information too, because they're using that information, and then they're like responding to it. Like a lot of women that watch it is changing how they act. They might watch it.
When did he get here, Ms. Baum? How long?
Women got their mind.
Women might watch it and she might say, "All right, this is how these niggas think."
Dante was talking. Good.
Okay, a woman got a mind of her own. She can agree to disagree. She don't. The average woman don't agree with everything that come out the manosphere mouth, but they might take a little of what they agree with and they keep it pushing. So but what are you getting at though at this point?
That's a question for me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, I'm saying like a lot of young people consuming this and they watching it. They're changing how they think based off the shit that they watching. Not everybody, some people is like watching it and not really taking it serious. But there are some that is watching it and they taking it to heart.
So you ain't got no, you ain't really have no message. You just wanted to talk about the manosphere because I thought, wasn't we talking about something else before he came up?
We was talking about college and how we was talking about college.
Well, we were talking
Exactly.
about
I
how
came out here making a point, but then I said that, and then y'all just zoomed in on that part.
No, you said most of the people in the manosphere was young. That's what you said when you first came on
No,
this
I
panel.
said most of the people watching the
I will
manosphere.
rewind this motherfucking tape and play it.
Okay.
Now call me a liar.
Okay, it's okay.
Go ahead. Rewind it.
No, don't rewind it. We all heard what he said, but we was talking about promoting college to our Black men, and we was talking about, you know, just college, like giving people ideas with their children. We was all some positive shit. See, I told y'all, as soon as we get on some positive things that don't involve us fighting, gender fighting, some of these niggas come up and they start shit. I'm not even joking. Y'all just saw it.
Yeah, but y'all chose to pick a fight with me. I ain't come up here.
No, I'm not saying you picking a fight with us. I'm talking about we was on something positive and you came to bring up manosphere. You did that.
You derailed the topic we was talking about.
I can't control how y'all want to respond to what I'm saying. That's not my
We're not
job.
talking about our response, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about right now?
But
we're talking about how you.
I was trying to make another point.
You trying to make a point that has to do with us fighting the gender war. That's what. Right when we was at a sweet spot, we already had our fun with the nonsense of child support. Right. We now talking about positive shit in our community. Black men and Black women, our young Black boys and our girls, you know, and we trying to dive into that. And you came up talking about. So, what is your point about the manosphere men being young? What? So what?
I don't remember what point it was anymore because I was making a different point. But we could still spin this around to something positive. I'm all for positive. I'm not on here trying to argue.
Well, I know that there's people who say that, but the actions, like. You're not the only one, but I'm gonna be honest. Every time you do come up, you spin it to some. You'll mention Kevin Samuels when he's not being mentioned. You'll mention manosphere when we talking about something else. When we was talking about something that was considered more manosphere, your ass was in the chat. Now we're not talking about that, and you hop your ass up here.
I got a question for him. Okay, after all these manosphere channels and panels. How often do you guys talk about the issues with Black men and trying to inform Black men and help and give Black men informative information that can help them, you know what I'm saying, proceed and you know, help them in life. Like we talk about education right now. How often do you guys talk about? How often do you guys talk about anything else except women? Do you guys talk about the education of men? Do you talk about help? Listen. You talk about the help. Do you talk about Black man's health? Do you talk about Black man's mental health? How often do you
need to go ask the niggas that do manosphere content that I don't make manosphere content. But
what
to address your other point, let me talk. You done talk for a little bit, but where you fucking up at is you thinking that coming on YouTube is going to change shit going on in the community. Like, the fuck is wrong with you? You really think that
we're just commenting. We're just commenting. We're not saying that.
Gonna fix the Black community? Are you that naive?
You can help the next man by giving him good, informative information.
You're being like very naive.
Yeah, well, you're just silly because you just said that people are watching Fresh and Fit and other things and consuming what they want and getting rid of what they don't want. You even said the women are changing based on what they hear. And now what you're saying is people are not going to listen to what's going on the internet.
No, the people.
You don't make no sense.
I do make sense. The people
you make no sense, dude.
The people that watch that content, they're seeking it out because they already feel that way.
So what are you talking about? If people are listening and changing based on what they hear, then why can't somebody hear about a school that's giving free education or anything, right? That will help them Why wouldn't they change?
Because
Listen, I had you change, right? You came on here being manosphere up and down. Kevin Samuels this, Kevin Samuels that.
Oh, really?
And then
I
2
didn't know
months
that.
after, you came over to tell me I was right. And your talking points changed. That in itself.
I don't have listen.
What?
I didn't have no talking points or nothing. Like I never took you.
Yes, you did. I could go and pull it up.
This all this shit is all entertainment for me. I've never taken none of this.
Okay, but your
serious.
thought process changed on certain things.
Nothing. I'm still the same.
Everybody taking their content. Everybody getting their information from the internet.
You think that
I
care about any?
You do know that, right?
On YouTube?
Do you listen? Apparently, so yes, because you're looking at them numbers in that goddamn. What you say?
Yeah, about money. I'm worried about money. Like which content go?
Oh, you worried about money? So you, like when you gonna make?
I mean, we all worry about money. That's why we.
No,
on
we
YouTube,
all not
right?
worried about money. I mean, we all worried about money. Essentially, yes, money. It takes everything. Money buys you things, right? But you the only one who right now talking about money and the internet.
Well, yeah, but everybody that made videos, they doing it because they ultimately want to make money.
Well, that's not true.
I'm not that dumb to not realize
that's not
that.
true. Oh, so you started your content yet? I thought you said you did.
Yeah, I started my shit, but what I'm saying is,
but are you making a lot of money?
You gotta let me finish. You talk about.
Of course, I'm cutting you off because you're being
place.
silly right now. You the one all over the place. I'm following you.
The thing is, if people that watch the manosphere, they're watching because that's what they want to watch. So
they watch me because that's what they want to watch. You're right.
And then you come in and start talking about school and positive shit. They're gonna click off for that because they're not trying to hear that.
But they don't
want to
click
hear
off
the
for that.
Shit.
So you watch a couple of hundred people be over here when we was talking about health, when we talking about school, when we talk. School equals money. School equals money.
If somebody want to consume negative shit, then they're gonna seek out the negative shit. And if you try to throw some
like you came over here right when we were doing positive, you decided to talk about negative shit. You're right, but I'm gonna drop you right now because
I want to hear about the nigga shit.
Okay. Anyway, say bye bye to everybody. I don't know what's going on right now, y'all. Okay. Bye, Jeff. Okay. I don't know why. I'm okay with the drama, but god damn. See y'all later, Tequila Duran. If we're gonna do drama, let's do drama. But damn, can we at least let the positive conversation die down first? Okay. Anyway, Taylor, you here? Because I know Taylor ready to get it in, and I guess we're gonna take it there. But Zab came up. Look, he been just as cocky but stupid since the day one, y'all. Coming over, he came over just like some men to tell me, you a woman, me man. And we do better because Kevin said, you ain't nobody. He was all on Kevin balls. Okay. But it didn't take him long to change. Instead of being on his balls, he decided to crawl over to his D. Hold on, my grandson, hold on. Quickly. Go by your daddy. Police uniform. Go by dad. Go show dad police uniform. He want to be by me all the time, y'all. Anyway, y'all go ahead. And where we taking the conversation?
Well, shit. We was talking about something. We was talking about goddamn what the free education they was giving away to the black colleges and shit. We was talking about goddamn shit. We was talking about what's financial aid. What else we was talking about on here? Shit. At first, I came in here a little later. Y'all was talking about child support at first until that conversation went straight. And what else? Shit. And you got the title. When I came here, you had a title. How can you catch a man of other races?
Yeah, of all races, not other races, all races.
All races, okay.
All races. Yeah. And that was, so I haven't gotten into that yet, but, at first I started joking to the men, because the men come in and they want to see what I'm going to say. But then they make negative comments to the black women. So then I hopped on them, I was basically saying that in the black manosphere, right, that they said that black women are the ugliest. I could pull up streams where these men are saying that where no man wants us. No, they will say that only no man wants us. That's what they say. And they also said that the only men who want us are the ones who they are bad themselves. Y'all don't hear that when they say, "Oh, all you could get is this guy who have no job, the pookies and the Ray-Rays." You know what I noticed though in the black manosphere? They have not identified the pookies and the Ray-Rays. Because I'm gonna be honest, I see nothing but Pookie and Ray Rays as a content creator. Like I think Angry Man. What y'all consider Angry Man as?
I'm gonna tell you, Willie. I'm gonna tell you. The manosphere. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why.
He used to be a street guy. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Dante. What you saying?
I'm gonna tell you why these manosphere dudes talk the way they talk, because they the manosphere was created from Tommy Sotomayor's talking points. All that shit they talking about, Tommy Sotomayor said that shit. He was talking about that shit. How black women ain't all that attractive and shit. The same shit that Tommy Sotomayor, they used to come out of Tommy Sotomayor's mouth. That was the same exact shit. That all these talking points that you hear from this black manosphere, Tommy Sotomayor used to talk about. That's why a lot of times I don't take these niggas as being genuine. All thing these niggas is on here is trying to see, can they get a motherfucking YouTube check? Tommy made money. They trying to see can they make money off this shit talking about black women. So a lot of times
getting old now.
Yeah, this shit getting old.
They need to find another gimmick because they're oversaturating it. It's overstayed its welcome. They need to find something else.
I agree with both of you. And the women are getting tired of, and I think eventually it will affect us all, because my grandson outside of me playing his tablet, and I want him to be able to find him a beautiful black woman, or whatever woman he decides, but I want the black woman to also be an option. By listening to the media, and I promise you it was the media, I remember one of my sons, both of them actually, when I noticed when they were about 12, probably like 10 and 12, right? Around that age range. And I noticed that they would be outside playing with the boys, of course. When little girls come, they would be high to the little girls. But I noticed that there were certain type of girls they took a liking to more than others, right? I noticed it. They would tell me, I forget that little girl name. What was her name? They would tell me that she was pretty. And then I would be like, well, what about her and her? Oh, no, right? So I had to explain to them, why isn't she pretty? Why isn't the little black girls pretty? And they couldn't even explain why. Right? So I know the media pushed that. The media tells us what's in, what are the nicest clothes, who is beautiful, you know what I'm saying? And I took that out of my kids by telling them, well, what's wrong with her, babe? Oh, well, I don't like her hair. I said, but her hair is like your hair. Right. I said, do you like yourself? Yeah, I like myself. I said, but her hair is like your hair. And our hair is different from her hair. Right. So when they got a little older, they will come and mention how at one time they wasn't even thinking about little black girls. But that's our job, because the media presents us as being ugly. And even when they show a black woman, you notice how she, back in the day, up until maybe like 10 years, maybe 15 years, right? They were light skinned and real thin. They were like a white woman just with a little browner skin color.
Yeah. Remember back in the 90s, my recollection of like the featured girl was like Jasmine Guy. Who else? Jasmine Guy, the woman who played Gina from Martin. Just a lot of them like that. That was always like the standard.
Tisha Campbell.
Right.
Tisha Campbell.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of those were like that.
And what's the one? She was big. Halle Berry.
Halle Berry.
Yeah, she was a big one, right? Because at first I didn't know whether she was white or not, because she had a body like a white woman, but a little browner. You know.
Yeah.
She would get the major roles because she could fit right in,
and
white people wouldn't know.
Even that dynamic between her and Tanisha Arnold, you notice like it was almost like a subliminal thing where, you know, Tisha Campbell was like the main squeeze for the main character, whereas you had Tanisha Arnold always being referenced as like ugly and a beast. And I mean, I know they were all jokes, but you know.
Right.
Yeah.
And she had no man, remember?
Mm-hmm.
They said originally that Tanisha Arnold, I hope I'm saying her name right, she was supposed to actually be Martin's woman. She was supposed to be like the actual Gina from what I heard, allegedly. But I don't know how true that is. But yeah, they did play I didn't like how they did the whole dynamic thing as far as like the colorist aspect of it. It was really tacky. Like there was nothing wrong with huh?
You said Martin, right?
The Martin show. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, because
so even our own shows did that colorism shit. You see?
Mm-hmm.
So of course our boys gonna think a certain way when they're growing up, and it's up to us as parents really, and to kind of educate, you know, because go ahead, Dante.
So Bob, you notice your sons was liking them light, bright, and damn near white women.
Yes, and I know you know I'm a light, bright woman, right? Y'all know that I'm really light, blue eyes, you know, blonde hair, but I'm not the regular norm. I don't look like regular black women, right? With those features, and I didn't want my sons to be confused, because I used to. I'm like their friends would be like, "Is your mom white?" Right? I remember my son, "Mom, are you white?" Nah, baby, mama not white. She just light. That's all. She just like you, except she light skin. And I wanted my sons to know that black is beautiful. Black is beautiful. And so so it is something we have to do in our community to wipe that bullshit out of our children's minds, because the media shows us in a particular way.
Yeah, but the one problem that I recognize is that, you know, when we get on social media, and I was, you know, even my mother, you know, demonstrated this to me, is that at some point when the promotion becomes, we take part in the promotion through social media, and when you post, you know, certain girls that we would like to get with, or we think are fine, think we're beautiful, and at that point we inadvertently become the very propagandists that were, you know, displaying certain imagery to us when we were little. And, you know, my mom told me, he says, "Hey, you know, I noticed that you're posting a lot of, you know, light-skinned women." And I used to tell her, "Yeah, well, you know, the reason why I'm doing that is because I've been conditioned to do that." And then she would remind me, "Yeah, but, you know, in your own way, you're also conditioning others to do the same. By, you know, posting a lot of these light-skinned women, you might be doing the same for your friends and your followers. So keep that in mind." And so I think a lot of folks need to keep that in mind when they do that. Although, if you're talking specifically about the manosphere, they'll tell you that what they're doing is a good thing.
No, you know what? For me, I've always been like this. As long as you're a black woman, I don't give a damn if you're light skin, in between, dark skin, and super black purple. As long as you're a black woman, if I'm attracted to you, I'm attracted to you. And I'm saying I don't go by certain preference of skin tone when it comes to black women. If you're a black woman, you're a black woman to me. If I'm attracted to you, I'm attracted to you. I never did in my life see any kind of colorist or certain skin tone, you know, preferences. That ain't never been with me.
Well, I have a question actually. Do you think that our quote unquote preferences are dictated as far as who likes us the most? Let's be honest with that. Because I could tell you from my experience growing up and like liking boys, the brown skin or even the dark skin boy, chocolate boys, my complexion, they never gave me the time of day.
Right.
Really, ever. So, you know, the individuals that gave me the time of day happened to be of a lighter shade of hue. So that's who I just gravitated more with, not never dismissing, you know, finding a dark-skinned man attractive. It's just that sometimes our preferences do dictate, you know, who likes us more.
Yeah.
Can that be said?
I think that's true too.
I mean, if the lighter hue liked you, or were they still black men?
Yeah.
Well, they still, long as they still was black man. You know what I mean? It's who a person is attractive to. Like I said, myself, I don't care if you're light, bright, you know what I'm saying, or dark. You know what I'm saying? You're a black woman, I'm attracted to you. You're still black. I don't see that. When I see a black woman, I see a black woman. I don't just see certain tones and colors and all like that. When I look at a black woman, I look at a black woman as a black woman. I don't give a damn what her skin complexion is.
Well, I can see your points as far as preference. I don't know. I never seen one like me better than the other. Like light skinned men like me, dark skinned men like me. But no, I see what you're saying. You because the ones who looking at you more are the ones you looking back at. That makes sense. That make a lot of sense.
Right. And then I just think it's opposites attract, to be honest, in some situations, you know, because the chocolate boys that I like, they, you know, they either like the little white girls, Hispanic girls, the little biracial girls, other than me. So I'm just like, well, damn, you know,
Right.
what do I gotta do?
Yeah.
What generation? Oh, sorry about that.
Go ahead.
I just want to know what generation, y'all. You Generation Z or you Generation X?
I mean, there's different sources that say different things. There's different sources that say different things. I was born in 96. Some say I'm on the far end of millennial and then going into Gen Z.
Yeah.
So I'm in the middle.
Yeah, 96, that's my youngest son. That's a zennial. That's the first zennial.
Okay.
That's a zennial. So it changed. I'm gonna tell you, it did change over the years. It changed. So you know, hey.
Yeah, I do feel it's changed. I think it's gotten better. But you know, during my time period, like I'm a millennial, so I think that was probably during a time where there was a lot more promoting, you know, light-skinned women. I think.
You know.
Yeah. And I'm a X, right? And so I've seen it. It has changed, but you're right. Nothing but you was either light skinned or you wasn't even on TV at all. You won't even see me unless you was a slave. You played the slave role, right? But no, as far as the media still kind of does some shit like that though. Especially with us black people. They play with us too much. They'll let somebody who's not even black play us. You ever seen that? They're not even black.
So Martin, back to what you said earlier, right? You saying you had a conversation with your mother, and you were saying that when you said like your preference, you said though that it was negative. Is that what you were trying to say?
I was saying that I guess what I would consider to be a disproportionate amount of advertising of light-skinned women was the result of social conditioning. It's like when she was asking me, where do you think it comes from? And if I had to sit there and really think about it and qualify why I was doing what I was doing.
Okay. Yeah, but do you think though, do you also think though, when it comes to social media, that a lot of black men are kind of shamed for their preferences?
What in the hell is she talking about?
Right. I
How
can't.
is
This
it?
motherfucker.
Wait a minute. This is which weird. And I said this with Jam. We having a real conversation. We're not attacking one another, right? We're really just talking about us. And now you want to start talking about black men being attacked for their preference. Black men,
No, I'm asking him a question. Do he feel by the what I'm trying to get at is if he's do he believe that sometimes when that question
okay, so like
when do we
black
care
guy,
about what your we're not talking about people's preferences.
Even if Stanley.
Like I'm just, okay, that's what I was thinking. When I knew when he came up, it was gonna be crazy. It's gonna go off, and I ain't stopping shit. Okay. And why are you talking about preferences? We are literally talking about what the media has done. How do we diffuse it? What do we do? Who may have started? How do we stop it? And you come to point it out. You want to let us know that black men don't get to have your preference.
No. I'm only going by what Martin said. I'm going by his talk.
do you think I was being shamed at the time?
No, I mean, does that? What I'm saying, does that open the door for the shaming part? That's all I asked. Nothing more, nothing less.
I want to respond to what the lady, the Zennial that was born in '96.
Yes, Taylor.
Ma'am. It's called. It's like the sign of the times. When I was coming up, black man wasn't just singling out certain women with certain skin tones. You know, like I said, if there was a black woman, if there was a black woman, there was a black woman. If they, if they're attracted to the woman, they was attracted to the woman. But it's like I say, it's just the sign of the times. When your generation came in, things has just changed. It's just the mentality, everything has changed.
I mean,
your generation, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I mean, we go to school with different types of people. We go to school with Asians, white people, Hispanic. So, I mean, interracial dating is going to be something that's more common within this generation, because within this generation, it's diverse. We go to school with each other. So I don't necessarily think it doesn't. I'm not saying it doesn't have to do with the media per se. It's just that who we are around, this proximity. That's all I'm saying.
And I just noticed, it's been a high rise of interracial dating from when I was coming up. It wasn't that high when I was coming up, but this generation, the interracial dating came up.
Yeah, things
it's going to increase.
It's going to increase. I mean, if in this generation, if we didn't want Black people as a whole to date or have children with other races of people, then we would be segregated. We all be going to the same school with each other.
And even some of the protesters back in the day, like Dick Gregory, who marched with MLK, they already knew that was going to happen. They asked him, was he surprised on the Breakfast Club? Was he surprised about interracial dating? He said no, because they go to school together. Eventually, that those generations are going to have a different mentality than the segregated generations. That would just go happen.
Well, yeah, it's going to happen more.
Human nature alone.
Right. Like, I'm not against interracial dating or anything like that. I think people should, get with whoever they're compatible with or love, but it's more common in this generation, because our generation, we don't see racism necessarily the same as the older generations, because not saying that we didn't have to deal with it, but it was more overt back then than it kind of is now, I would say.
I think it's out in the open, and I think that the younger generations, Black and white, are rebelling against it in their own way. They don't like it either. So
yeah,
because when you look at we got cop killings every day of Black folks and voting rights and all that stuff back in the 60s, coming back again. But they're gonna have a different mentality about it this round.
Yeah, it's just a different.
I mean, when you was in high school, young lady, when you was in high school, back then, see that right there, it was more of a curiosity thing with the guys that was in high school with you. than it was just a personal choice. You know, if that makes sense, I don't, if it don't, but it was more of a curiosity thing, especially at the age y'all was. It was more of a curiosity thing.
Are you saying it was a more curiosity thing in your generation?
No, in your generation.
What do you mean curiosity?
She's a lot younger than us. It was curiosity more than ours.
The guys that you liked that you was really interested in, that you find attractive, but they was attracted to other races of women. I say that was more of a curiosity thing than it was them. You don't think so?
No,
okay.
They like white women and Hispanic women because that's who they like.
Yeah. They could have liked them, sure.
Okay,
especially during her time period.
I mean, as an '80s baby, she's right, because it wasn't like, oh, I'm curious who. It was more like it was more of the human factor of if you've been around this person long enough, you're going to catch feelings at some point. You've been around, you've been in school with this person for 13 years, from kindergarten up to 12th grade, and you know that person. You're going to, at some point, you're going to be attractive to him or her, and at some point, there is going to be some romantic tensions going on.
I think it's curiosity, like what you come say, right? Because they're at the age where you're curious about everything, and it may not be that.
Not on the racial scale. You're looking at it from a racial point of view. We're not looking at it, but Bomber, we're not looking at it racial like that.
What you mean we? You're not the same age as her. You're not in the same generation she is.
Yeah, but I was born in the 80s. So
okay,
I'm
and she was born
Y.
in the 90s.
Yeah, but
so you don't even know. So you don't even, like you say, we. What you mean we?
Well, I'm talking about Generation Y. Generation Y.
But she's Generation Z.
Right.
Or Y. But you not that though.
Yeah, but
but I do agree that listen, we all went to school. We went to school with each other. That started in my generation too. I was sitting on the side of white kids. Okay. But what I'm saying though, it's not about the generation, it's about us as human. And so when we're young, we're curious. I'm not saying that you can't like each other. That's a given. Of course, you're only gonna deal with the people you like, but it's still a curiosity. Just so what I'm saying essentially is that a young girl or a young boy could be curious about the opposite race and mess with them. But you know when it's time for us to have families though, we tend to come back to our own for the most part.
Yeah, but I think that's what Big J is kind of pushing back on. It feels like he's suggesting that as we become more young, as the generations become more recent, that tendency to get with our own becomes less and less of an issue.
It is
right. Thank you, Martin. Thank you, Martin. I don't know why people don't trying to talk over me or trying to do rounding. That's exactly
this is her channel, nigga. That's why.
I don't even know what he's talking about right now. We having a conversation.
But Bomb, Martin just explained where I was coming from.
What? Say it again for me, Martin. Go ahead.
So, as the generations get older, we're more part of our own, I guess, racial sect, and the younger generations become more integrated with other groups. So, being a part of your own race doesn't really seem as much of an issue with the younger ones, because there's so much around, other races of people. So
but
it's not
all around. By now, it doesn't matter how old we are at this point, we're still around other races of people. Okay, the difference is though the difference is now that some of us are older, the curiosity is over. Right? So now if I end up marrying somebody or being with somebody, it's not gonna be just because I'm curious, it's gonna be that I really liked it.
Yeah, but
young lady. I bet if you see some of those classmates, them classmates and the people you went to school with that was just chasing after them other races of women, I bet you today you probably see them with black women.
No,
That's
they
why
have
I asked.
children.
Maybe.
No,
Maybe
they
not.
have children with Hispanic and white women. Like, why is that so hard to?
Yeah, man.
Exactly.
I'm confused.
I don't understand that point.
Okay,
Listen,
wait. Okay, wait a minute. They're still young though. They still at that. They still young. If they're your age, y'all still young. That's what I'm saying. So yes, there's a lot of things you could do when you're young and curious. You could end up sleeping with somebody out of curiosity because you like them, and then boom, yeah, you end up pregnant and having children.
But no, Bomb, they're in relationships with these women.
Curiosity.
That's what I'm saying.
You can still be in a relationship with somebody you're curious about. I'm not you curious about them, you're curious about everything about them, you get in a relationship.
Okay, but it's more. Than just.
Go ahead.
It's more than just curiosity, though. That's what I'm saying. Like the thing is that it would be different if you're just, it'd be different, and it's a generational thing because they'll run through white chicks or Hispanic chicks or whatever, and then they, you know what, I have my fun. Let me go I'm gonna start a family with a black woman. But in this generation today, that is not what they're doing.
We don't know yet because y'all still young. Okay. You're just 25, 26. If you're anything older than that, you're not even if you're anything older than that, then you're not in that generation. When you turn 30 though, let me tell you what we see. And this the numbers show this. And this is not just your generation. Millennials are the beginning of this shit. They may have had a baby, interracial baby with somebody else. By the time they turn 30, even if they married, they get divorced. Right? They end up divorced. And then when their second partner ends up being their same race. This is what they saw with the millennials. And you keep and I'm talking to you, Big J. If I'm saying that you not until you turn a certain age do you really start, thinking about your real family. You start finding somebody who have more things in common with you, not just on looks, not because their skin is lighter or darker or that, you know what I mean? You start looking for somebody who you can relate more to.
So, Bob, are you saying that if they were older,
I agree with that, Bob.
So they would default to their race if they were older?
Not even
default.
Yeah, no, I don't know about the default. What I'm saying,
No.
What I'm saying though is when we become more mature, and we start searching for the people we want to be with, there are people with more in common. Now it's different for even Taylor.
Even if it's
Taylor
culture.
is in an area where there's not that many of us there, so that's gonna be different anyway.
Oh, same way for me. I mean.
What are you talking? You in Texas? You mean
Texas?
I'm
in nowhere near a big city. Nowhere near a big city.
Yeah, but you got hood ties, so you got your.
You
got
I'm nowhere near a big ass city.
Okay.
See?
Yeah, Houston.
Well, anyway, you showed me the numbers that show what I'm saying is wrong. We got women on here that was.
And most women. Women on here.
You're not even talking about getting married. I don't even know why you even acting like you know anything you're talking about. You're not.
I know what I'm talking about. The point is, it's just that at a certain age, I stopped worrying about the shit, and I said, you know what? Let me just move on.
Move on to who you moved on to?
No, move on
Women,
with
men,
life.
what?
Move on with life.
Okay, move on to life.
Move on.
What did you? Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
I just answered the question. Y'all said move on to what? I said move on with life.
Okay, well, you just mean you just gave up on life. It's what you essentially.
I ain't gave up on life. I just gave up on that.
You gave it up on women.
I gave up on that aspect of life.
Okay.
I mean, the only person who knows me closest is Silent. Silent know who I've been with, all that shit. So,
we're not talking about who you've been with.
No,
you've probably been with some white women. Have you been with black women?
Silent. Tell them, please.
You ain't got to listen.
No. Silent.
Why another man got to talk to you for you?
No, because it doesn't matter what I say. Somebody going to slice it and spin it to.
What are you talking about? It's okay. Nobody is against whatever it is you like, but you forgot. You told us you're not even thinking about women no more.
You said you were celibate.
That's right.
I'm not.
You said you were celibate the other day.
Oh, you're not thinking about marriage, and that's the problem. See, women your age is, see, this is the confusion between some of you men. You refuse to grow up. You are at an age where women are not out here being partying like that no more. So women, when we reach a certain age, we start thinking about everything that's about our life going forward. And your ass talking about you ain't thinking about marriage. How many women you think you gonna bed and really get with without thinking seriously? Unless you giving up that money. You get that money though. You get that money though. It'll be okay. You can play.
No, I won't want to do that. First of all, Bomb, you already form a narrative about me, which is not true. First of all,
I didn't say anything. What did I say about you that wasn't true?
I said at a certain age, I said fuck it. That's all I said.
Fuck what though?
Well, because he told us before. Now you gonna act like he haven't told us before.
I said fuck it.
Fuck, you mean fuck being in relationships?
Yeah,
fuck them.
Okay, boom. So how did I spread a false narrative?
No, but you act like though I'm so immature that I
didn't say that you are immature. But you are immature though.
I'm saying that, nigga.
You are immature.
How?
Because listen, you are immature, but
tantrums like a
bitch. Tantrums like a bit in an instant. You don't think it's immature?
No, I'm tired of the disrespect.
Okay, you tired, and then you start acting
you get to disrespect everybody else. Though,
no, but right? you was the one disrespecting me, Taylor.
Bitch ass nigga. First of all, don't you ever in your whole fucking life try to come at me. You were on my dick and you was wanting me and you were on my platform. Don't lie on me ever again, nigga. First of all, I said, why would
I
would never give you the time of day in real life, Big J.
Why were you flirting so
damn hard? What made you think that?
Wait a minute. I'm sorry, y'all.
What made you think that, little nigga?
And that's what I want to know. And listen, I want you men to pay attention to what's going on right now. I want y'all to pay real close attention. Right here on this platform, we as women and men, we're all together and we're having fun, right? And Taylor have been really nice to Big. She like, Bomb, let Big J go. He okay. And he took that for her flirting and even being a little flirtatious, cool. But you know, the other night though, when he said, yeah, but that wasn't what you said when you was riding my dick though. That nigga, that was the worst thing. And you talk about you like childish. Soon as you thought she disagreed with you, you started accusing her of riding your dick. You know who does that? 13-year-old boys, 14-year-old boys, when they lie and say, yeah, I had sex with her. Or I touched you, let me touch her booty. I never
claimed she had sex with you.
I know that, but what I'm saying is that it's similar to what little boys did. What you did. You accused her of trying to ride your dick. Did she ever reach out for you for your personal phone number?
No.
Answer that, nigga.
Well, then how in the hell was she really flirting with you and really trying to ride your dick then? But you know what's bad about it? If she had reached out to get your phone number, then you would have been out here ratting it out just because you immature.
No.
Well, then you accused her, why you was over there on my channel. Now, women, if we go on this channel, he's going to accuse you of riding his dick.
No, what I said, Bomb.
I hope that don't mean the same thing for us fellas.
Bomb sit there and she spin a narrative. Here is what I really said. I was pissed off at old boy. I forgot who I was talking to tonight. I said the point is about women, how it's unfair on I forgot how I said, but this
get it out.
He about to spit
no. You spent it wrong. Yes, I did say something about riding dick.
No,
But
you
you made
said
it seem like
you said that that's what you wasn't saying when you was riding my dick, though. That's exactly what you said about Taylor.
no,
And I can
I
pull
was
it up.
talking to somebody. I was making
No,
a reference
you were
to
talking to Taylor.
No, I was making a reference to Taylor. No, hold on. What happened that night? I was making a reference to Taylor, and I was talking to somebody else.
No, he lying.
You lying
No,
ass
I
nigga.
was making a reference.
Let me go prove that shit.
I believe you, Jay.
Yeah, because I was making a reference because like that night I was pissed off that night.
Yeah,
I was
but you
pissed off that
you
night.
pissed off for nothing. It wasn't nothing serious.
It was nothing.
Taylor used to always have your back. We talked about this that night. I was sewing. Remember, where is Devastating at? Devastating, are you here?
That's the person who I was pissed off that night. I was really
So you were talking
him.
to Devin.
I was talking to him.
Devastating,
You were saying devastation,
He
right?
I made a statement in reference to Taylor. That's what happened.
Yeah, it's getting
Big
worse.
Big J, are you making friends or foes?
You call me Miss Bond?
Yes. Weren't you here? I was sewing that night. I'm not and Big J got mad at you, but he ended up and Taylor said something, and he said, that ain't what you were saying when you ride my dick, though. Was you here when that happened? Remember when I was sewing?
I hear this motherfucker trying to get out of this motherfucking shit.
Now he's saying he told that to the person he was yelling at, which is you. Did he tell you that, would you ever ride his dick, Mr. Dev?
You know damn well he
He didn't say ride, he said massage. I'm messing with you.
Would you massaging his dick, Mr. Dev? Was you massaging his dick? Now he revamping the whole story. He even apologized and everything. Right. And now he backtracking and denying it again.
And you did it again in the chat, nigga. And you did it again in the chat, which is why I clown the. I'm going. Listen, nigga.
What did I say in the chat? What did I say in the chat?
You first of all, you got your purse and you got off the panel. And then when you grabbed your purse, you're like, "Fuck you, Taylor." And then you kept going and basically said that that's not what you were trying to. You were trying to get with me and this and that and yada yada yada. Nigga, Big J, what makes you think in your life, nigga? Let me tell you something. I am very direct. If I want to fuck you, Big J, I would have no problem saying I want to fuck you. Do you understand that?
Wait a minute.
But you wouldn't. It would never.
You did say that. You did say that.
I never.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Taylor.
Y'all listen to him.
Oh boy.
Oh my
now
God.
he talking about maybe talking about when we were joking maybe something like having a freaky moment where I'm talking about Freaky Friday shit and just getting freaky, and she might have said something like, "Yeah," because he wouldn't know what to do with it, jokingly. And now you're talking about you think she really wanted you?
No. The point was, whether she want to fuck me or not is not the point. The point is for her to say that and be all fucking nice, but at the same time,
ladies, we cannot be nice to these niggas because then they think we want to fuck.
Disrespect me on at the same time.
So if she nice to you, that means she want to fuck you. If she disagree, then you're gonna tell everybody. Huh?
No. The point when I said what I said was because how come though you're all nice to me this morning and all of a sudden you piss off me at night?
She wasn't pissed off at you. She just disagreed with you.
But the way she was sounding, it sounded like
I told you that she didn't mean nothing by it. She just simply was doing what we normally do. We were joking and she disagreed with you. And then you talked about that ain't what you were saying when you was all on my dick. That's what you said. Now I'm gonna let her speak and get it out, but you ain't got to lie. Go ahead, Taylor.
Certainly don't have to lie. First of all, I'm not, but Big J, I was nice to you, and I flirted with you because you're uptight, and I like seeing you squirm. It was funny, but here's the thing, dude. You are so uptight and so fucking miserable. Me, I was being nice to your constipated, bloated ass. Okay, I was being courteous and I was being nice. Now you turned it around and tried to play me as far as, oh, that's what you was trying to fuck me and and this and that. Nigga,
I never said anything about fucking you.
You did. You said on my dick.
Yeah, but as in the terms of being nice, I wasn't. And what did I say that same night? I wasn't talking about it in a sexual manner. Well, that's what I said that night. I meant
about it.
I said it was. I wasn't talking about it in a sexual manner. I was talking about you're always defending me and all that shit. How come you defended me 1 minute, then in the next minute I'm a bitch ass nigga? I'm like, come on. I mean,
Okay,
you know, I'm like,
let me provide context to that.
That's
You know why I called? Do you know why I called you a bitch ass nigga, Big J?
Why?
Because we gonna provide context to it. We gonna provide because you tried to. I called you out your name after you pulled that. That's why you were on my dick. That's when I permit to cussing you the fuck out.
We're talking about what led.
I didn't call you a bitch ass nigga prior to that. You're a liar.
No, I didn't say it. I didn't say you called me a bitch. I said you treated me like I'm a bitch ass nigga.
Oh Lord, now you treated him like.
I didn't say you called me. I said
you just said she called you that. Now you changing it up, man. Oh man.
Well,
do I need to rewind them a few seconds? Do you keep switching the story up?
No. How can you defend me 1 minute and then I'm the next? I'm a bitch ass nigga to you. I mean, that's the reason why I'm like, what the fuck is attitudes coming from?
Is that what
that's
I
what I'm
called
talking
you?
about?
I just want to make it clear. Is that what I called you?
Say what?
Is that what I called you?
No, you didn't. But you treated me like I'm a bitch ass nigga.
Thank you.
But you treated me like a bitch ass nigga though.
Well, how did she do that? What did she do?
I mean, kick me off the panel, telling me to shut the fuck up. I'm like, where's this coming from?
Panel. You said you were leaving, nigga. What the fuck are you talking
about? No, but you was steady was talking shit. You was steady was talking shit after I left.
When you said you were leaving, I said, okay, have a good day. And then you left. And then fuck you, Taylor, in the damn chat room.
No. I'm not even talking about. See, the thing is, you brought up when I apologized to you, and I apologize to you. But today is a different day because the thing is, my problem is y'all entertain a guy who put hands on women like Pastor does, and when I'm getting up in Pastor's ass, here is you, Taylor, telling me, trying to talk to me as if I'm your fucking kids. That really pissed me the fuck off, Taylor.
First of all, if you were listening, Negro, I told Pastor to let you finish your sentence, and I asked you if you were done, and you said no, and you kept talking. What are you? No, listen, you're not gonna sit up here and play like this, Big J. You got mad. You got mad and left the panel because you felt like nobody was letting you talk. I told Pastor to, hey, let him speak. And you were speaking. It took you a while to get it out, but you were speaking.
But you called me all so it took me a while we kept
oh my God, it did. That's you talk long. She didn't mean nothing bad about it. God damn. You're sensitive.
No, I'm not sensitive. I'm just tired of the bullshit. I'm getting bored of the bullshit. The point is, you see me over here. That's the question.
The question is, nobody make you come up.
Yeah, I understand that, Bomb. I understand, but here's the point. You got a bitch ass nigga like Pastor, and y'all giving him the he getting all this shine.
He was allowing us to. Actually, he was being roasted every turn of the way. They was laughing at him. We always laughing at what he was saying. You call that shine? Oh, did you want us to do that to you right now? Because we could do that. We could ask you questions. You don't even want to answer a question about your life. You said, I'm just moving on. We ask you a question. We ask you what type of women you dated, and then you tell us to act silent. Silent. We supposed to act silent. What kind of women he date? Like, you don't want to answer no goddamn questions, but you're mad that we asked him questions. What is the problem? It's like almost like a jealousy thing. I don't even know. I'm not saying you have a reason to be jealous of him, but that's basically what you just said. We giving another man some time, and you ain't like it.
No, giving a man who beat up on women shine. That's what I said. That's
how you know he beat up on women? Did you say that?
Yeah,
he said
he popped women. They ain't the first time
he popped women.
Hold on, what is Steel Pulse talking about? He said Big J don't like Taylor, it's self-hate. But if he does like Taylor, he's being thirsty. Damn if you do, damn
We
if
ain't
you
never
don't.
call him thirsty, lying ass nigga still.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Well, still post to have a point because all y'all say though, I need pussy. Y'all still keep
Nobody said you need no goddamn pussy up here today. When did we say that?
I have told Big J that he doesn't.
He do, but he do need. Listen, he said he needs some pussy.
Need the
Remember the other
release.
day? Remember a couple of weeks ago he went up and talking about how he need to lick on some pussy. Like it was shocking how it wasn't like the way you even said it, dude. It was like, yeah, right now I could lick on some pussy. I'm like, what? Now I'm not saying that's bad, but I'm just saying you said that your goddamn self.
Yeah, I said that.
Okay.
To shock people, and y'all was shocked when I
No,
said
it wasn't. Listen, it wasn't a bad
But
thing.
it wasn't a bad thing.
It wasn't a bad thing. You a man.
Right.
Nobody embarrassed you about that. Nobody called you thirsty either.
But Taylor did though. But Taylor did.
You know what?
I've never called you thirsty. You are a fucking liar. Don't lie, Big J. I'll cuss your ass the fuck out on this goddamn panel. Stop lying on me, nigga. I've never called you fucking thirsty. I thought this shit was funny and I was taken back.
You said you said I needed pussy. That's what you said.
Just because you need pussy don't mean you're thirsty.
Doesn't mean you're thirsty. Just because you do.
You know what, Big J? Check this out, Big J.
With me, Big
I've been on the panel with Pastor, and you talking about this they giving him all kind of shine stuff, man. They what you call shine, they was ridiculing his ass. I can see ridiculing and they was getting in on his ass. I don't know. I don't get shine.
Okay, Dante. It's like this. There's no such thing as bad publicity. You know what I'm saying? There's no bad thing as bad press. Good press, bad press is all a good thing. That's the way I'm looking at it. That's how I'm doing. I look at that.
So you jealous that we gave him some time?
Oh my God. So now I'm jealous? Jealous
Yeah.
of who? Jealous of a
that's what you said.
nigga.
You didn't like the fact that we gave him what you call shine or publicity.
Based upon what? Based upon what?
Based on the fact that you just said that.
No,
you said
based on the fact though,
y'all
he
gave
put
him
based
some
on the fact though
shine.
he put hands on women. Based on the fact he put hands on women. I don't like that nigga, all right?
Okay, you don't got to like him. Okay, you could have still chatted with him or even went at him like we were doing. That was okay, but you said yourself you ain't like that we allowed him to be up here. I don't give a shit if you like it or not. This is my channel. You got your own channel. If you don't want to talk to him over there, you can't tell me what to do over here, though.
I ain't trying to tell you what to do over here.
Okay.
When
But you don't remember what you just
what
said
to do?
less than 10 minutes ago?
Yeah, I said.
Y'all gave a nigga like Pastor shine. That's what you said.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean though I'm trying to control what you got to say on the channel.
No, I agree with that.
Well then.
You have bad understanding, dude.
I don't know what you call somebody. I don't know what's the definition. Your definition of shine. But I know the kind of attention they was giving Pastor. It wasn't all that positive there, but they was going in on it.
That's not the point, Dante. Bad press is good press. Bad press.
Ain't you getting shine right now, motherfucker? What the fuck is you complaining about?
I ain't complaining. I'm just telling Dante. But since
so this is what you wanted. You wanted us to switch it over to you because you get mad when I do that. You come up here and you start screaming like a whole banshee and shit. And I don't even understand why, because you came up, you interrupt, you be like, but explain to me though. You always start off something like that, which is okay, and I let it go, and then you be like, but, and then you start screaming.
No, what happened
Your
was
whole mic went out. That's how loud you scream. I don't think you know. You need to go and listen to yourself.
No, what happened was I came on here talking, and I was talking, and then that bumbling idiot tried to interrupt, and I don't like niggas who interrupt me when I'm in the middle of a
You
statement.
can interrupt him.
That's why I went the fuck off on his ass.
Yeah, but you interrupt him or whoever was talking, and then when somebody broke in,
I wasn't. No, it was.
You done that all the time, Big J. As soon as you come in, you interrupt. That we know that you do that every single time. You be like, but explain to me though how it is though, and then you go in. Cool. But that screaming thing, dude, you gotta stop that. That like that shit. You gotta stop the screaming. Like, I'm okay with you coming up, cussing people out, but why the screaming like a banshee, like a whole banshee? All right, now what's someone else? Silent, is that you in the background? Okay. Anyway, that's all I'm saying. You know, we like you over here and shit, but you be doing too much, man.
Okay, whatever.
With the screaming, not you could cuss out who you want, say what you want, but why the scream? You know, you scream so your mic started to break. You go back and listen to it.
No, I turned up my mic up.
Yeah, but we couldn't hear nothing you were saying because it started to break. Why would you turn your mic up and then scream? You turn your volume up and then you yelling? You don't no consideration for the people who might be listening.
No, because there's always some idiot. Every time I'm talking, some idiot have to jump on in. Just like what Pastor did with his stupid ass.
Anyway, I'm done with it.
Yeah, I'm done talking about it.
But you do owe Taylor a whole apology, you know. But you did give her one, but then you bring it back up. It get brought back
I didn't bring that. No. I'm pissed at her on what happened today. I thought that apology was over. What? No, I thought that shit. What happened the other day was over with. I ain't brought that up. She did. I'm talking about what happened today. That's what I'm pissed about. What happened today? I'm pissed about.
You know what you wrote in that fucking chat.
I wrote that on the chat because how you went at me on the panel.
I didn't go at you, you stupid, dumb ass country bumpkin fuck. I didn't go at you. I told Pastor to let you talk, and you got to hollering and screaming, I'm leaving. That's what the fuck you did. And you got your purse and you left, nigga. And then you talked your shit in the fucking chat. And that's when you said that fuck shit about me wanting you. And I just want to let you know, Big J, never in a million motherfucking years,
that's
nigga,
good.
would
That's
I
good.
grace you with my presence, with my goddamn energy, nigga. Outside of goddamn YouTube. You don't have to worry about me ever being nice to you or even semi-flirting.
That's fine. That's
to a
fine
certain
with
degree.
me. That's fine with me.
All right, bitch. Then
All right.
you have a good day.
You see that? You see now, if I return fire, there will be
return it, nigga.
Go ahead,
all I wore if I return fire.
Return it, nigga.
If I roast you, Taylor, if I roast you right now, Taylor, it will be a capital offense. Y'all would treat it as a capital offense if I go in on your ass right now.
Go ahead. Taylor can have it. Go ahead.
No,
yeah, we're gonna all meet up and we're gonna
no. I'm not gonna
ready. Taylor, you ready?
Because that's what she wants.
I got a good 5-10 minutes because I gotta get ready because I got places to be. Tonight.
Okay, well let's get it. Let's go. Here we go. Boom. I'm gonna mute myself. Everybody mute. Let her have it. Go.
I got nothing to say to her.
Big J Triple H, man.
You don't got nothing to say.
You know, Bob is being fair and balanced with you. Bob being fair and balanced. She was like, get it off your chest.
No. I know a trap.
You don't gotta apologize.
I know a trap when I see one. Go on.
All right, have a good day, Big J.
Yeah,
stay blessed and stay hydrated.
Yes, ma'am.
Big J, Triple H, you lacking attention in your life because everything it's for real. You are lacking attention in your life, man. It seems like everything. It seems like this is like maybe the second or third time I've been on here, and you know you really don't make too many good friends, man. What is it, Triple J?
Oh, wait, hold on, Dante. Who is you?
I'm asking you questions. Don't worry about who I am.
No, you hadn't answered not one question yet. You
who
just
is you, nigga?
Hey, Devastator. The part what you need to do is shut all the way the fuck up. That's
No,
what you need to do.
You don't have the authority to tell me to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I just
now
did.
Go with me, motherfucker.
Yeah. And what you did the rude
Hey,
and
Big
when
J, I
you
wanna-
did,
I did the rude. Oh, you
shit.
riding rude
That
dick
was
now,
some
bitch?
fucked up shit. You did the
Motherfucker,
rude.
you
Oh
riding
Lord,
rude
now
dick?
you want to throw
Are you gonna
rude
do
in on
something
it?
about
God
it?
damn.
Are you gonna do something about it, Big J?
You got in the chat room. Shut your bitch ass up. Because goddamn nigga, you was in the goddamn chat room trying to run rank. You trying to tell me what to do, me as being a moderator on this channel, when you as a co-host, you kick Win and you kick Rude out.
You riding rude dick now? You mad about that?
Yes, you damn right. Because what you did to Rude and Win was wrong. What you did to those two was wrong. And you know what you did was wrong. What you and Mela did was fucking wrong.
Nah, it was him.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
And you ain't gonna do shit about it.
And guess what? And you try to tell me what I do in this chat room. You try to run wreck on me. You can't do a goddamn thing about that shit. You monkey glazed having ass nigga. Shut your ass up.
But he can't.
Big ass hypocrite. You're a goddamn hypocrite.
Nobody off this motherfucking panel, bitch. You a punk ass bitch.
No, you been a punk ass bitch. You shine bone idiot. Shut your shiny ass up.
No, you shut the fuck up.
No, you make me shut the fuck up. Make me then, bitch.
This kind of fucked up. When I came on here earlier,
Go
nice,
ahead, devastate.
you
Make him
me
shut
off.
up, baby.
Hold on. When I came on earlier, you kicked me off.
Shut your ass
and
up.
now
I know you're not ready for this. You better not jump in this shit because I'm ready to chew your ass up.
I want all the smoke, man.
You don't know you ain't
I'm
ready
a
for no
master
smoke,
roaster.
nigga.
Yeah,
Nigga, we done chewed. Listen, I've done chewed you up and spit
I'm a
you out
master.
too
Listen,
many
I'm
times.
from New York.
Nigga, we don't give a fuck.
I roast motherfuckers.
Well, you must be
man.
the worst New York have to offer, nigga. You and some dude.
Yeah.
Y'all nigga on the same level.
Listen, man, y'all not ready. Y'all not ready for the smoke that I come with.
Man, you know what? It's something about these New York, Jersey niggas. It's something about y'all. I be looking at y'all, how y'all talking shit. Y'all think though, man, y'all run rank and shit. Y'all don't run rank on a goddamn thing.
Get his ass.
Y'all don't run rank on shit.
Boy. Come on, man. Jelly donut eating ass fat ass nigga.
Nigga. At least I receive new pics, nigga. No women hitting on you on no fucking YouTube, nigga. No women ain't going after you, nigga.
Listen, let me say this. Look, we might be messing with Big J right now, but he's bomb squad, nigga, and he will chew your ass up, Zab. Zab came up here thinking he was gonna lick his ass.
I roasted Big J a bunch of times.
Man, listen, Big J got the bomb squad behind his ass, and we will fuck you up. Okay? Now that's all I got to say. Go ahead, Big J. Tear his ass up, baby.
God damn,
no, his ass over there like some dude. This nigga like a some
Big
dude
J
number 2.
Trying to duck the smoke. I want him to go in on Taylor, man. I want to hear what he got. Let it out, man.
On Taylor.
Let me hear what you got for Taylor, man. Why
should I go on Taylor, nigga? Why should I go on Taylor? I'm not going on Taylor.
She don't want your big fat jelly bean, Yogi Bear looking ass.
Man, shut your broke down. I'll be sure having ass.
She don't
Nobody give a flying fuck you, Sean Bone.
She don't want that shit, man.
Monkey Sean having ass. Shut the fuck up, dude. And you out there spreading rumors about. Hold on. You the one spreading rumors. Hold on.
Vicious. I don't know. Listen,
you been spreading rumors about myself and Queen Mayat, nigga. You was spreading rumors about that shit.
Because I came in and she
you was spreading rumors about that other shit with me and the other woman was doing. No. How about man? You stay out of other people's
I don't want Queen Mayat. She hit me up on IG.
Who?
I don't want her, nigga.
Nigga, stop lying. Queen Ma told me. Queen Ma told me you was a stalking ass nigga, and she told me that she was gonna get some of that money from your ass. Don't be lying, nigga.
I wish she would say some corny shit like that.
What you mean, nigga?
I wish
we already know what's going on,
Get
nigga.
the fuck out of here. picture that with a Kodak.
Look, this nigga came up to give some support to be messy, and then Big J turned around and kicked him right in his pussy.
Man.
Bam, you did right, Big J. He don't understand.
Queen Maya like 45 years old.
Nigga, Queen Mayat is a young, very beautiful woman. You know that. You was over there trying to suck on her little dick. Just about 3 months ago, nigga. We saw you. Okay.
Queen Maya be supporting the platform, man. I fuck with Queen Maya.
Yeah, but the platform is
And you wanna know what? You wanna know what? Big J be tricking off on her, and then the money come to me, nigga. So
nigga, you know, now you trying to say
keep sending her that money.
Let me call Queen Maya. Give me a
going
second.
to a good place.
Yeah,
I'll call her. I'll call her for you.
Man, call her
go
for
on
me.
IG and get it. I'll get it.
I ain't gotta go to IG. I call them. You know that's my little niece. What the fuck you talking about?
I'll call her up then.
Yeah, call her. You say you gonna call her. Let's see.
I don't want to call her.
Oh, wait a minute. You said you gonna call her. Now you don't want to call her.
She owed me.
You find out that that's my real family member. And then you shot.
I'll tell you what.
No, call her up. Call her because she owed me.
I'm trying to
she owes you an ass whipping. That's what she owes you.
Hey, Zab. Hey, Zab.
Yeah, she gonna take your money, nigga.
Get the fuck out of here.
Zab.
I wish she would.
Hey,
Zab.
Tell me something, Zab.
Don't deflect.
Hold on,
Hey,
Zab.
Rex, how you doing, baby?
Hey, Zab. Hey, Zab. Tell me something, Zab. What body part did Queen Maya wrote my name on?
My nigga, I don't be looking at no
Photoshop
shit.
She
did that because you were tricked.
You said Queen Maya.
Hold on, but she did that because she needs. I told her to do that. Listen, I told her to.
You said Queen Maya wrote my name
so
on her
that
titties.
we could cash out you something.
Well, guess what, nigga? It wasn't on her titties, bitch.
I told her.
The thing was, nigga, it wasn't on her titties, nigga. It wasn't on her titties that just wrote my name on, bitch.
She wrote a
jealous nigga.
name on her
The point is, Zab, you saw the pic. You saw the picture and you got jealous of it. Your name was not. She didn't wrote your name on her body part. You saw the picture.
She definitely got the bag out of you.
You saw the picture and you got mad about it and you ran the bad guy about the shit. Shut the fuck up, Zab. You know what the fuck you talking about, dude. You know what you.
Okay. Taylor, you gotta write Big J on your body part and send it to him, girl. Okay. Now I'm gonna write what the other one name is? Zab. I'm gonna write your name on my ass, nigga, and have my husband take a picture of it and send it to your email, nigga. Okay? Tell you to kiss it, bitch. Talking about you a roaster, nigga. We
gotta be a big ass marker. You gotta use a whole paintbrush.
That's a big ass, nigga. A whole big ass. You right about that, but you know what?
You gotta spray paint that.
Like
shit.
no ass you never touched before, nigga. Cause it's a woman's ass. Now we know you over there touching on another nigga's ass. Cause you was over there sucking on. You was deep throating Kevin Samuels. You was French kissing that nigga until he died.
Not
yeah, that was
Zab.
you, nigga. Yeah, Zab. We all heard you, nigga. Okay, French kissing and shit.
Listen, man.
Look, that nigga opened his mouth and stuck his tongue out and said, "Come here, Kev," and tried to swivel his tongue around Kevin Samuel's tongue. These niggas was French kissing and all. Just admit it, Zab. And then, but I have a question for you.
Rough.
Did you use that same tongue in his booty hole?
Now you don't got nobody.
When he said in the video to get all in there and wipe.
Let the man rest, man.
What you mean?
Gone,
that's your nigga. I'm sorry. You want me to let your boyfriend rest?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, nigga.
The nigga dead and gone, bro.
You listen.
He's no longer amongst the living. So now you gotta come up with a new content strategy.
What you mean? That's your boyfriend, baby.
I don't give a fuck about no Kevin Samuels.
I know. Not now, because you're broken up. Because you know, do y'all part.
Did, never will.
Shit. Anyway, it gotta be hard. I just want to know, are you okay though? On some real, are you cool? Like,
are you cool?
I know that you are.
You knew him personally.
I know you're mourning.
You had actual conversations with him. Like whenever
yes, I am.
You would go live, you would try to jump up on a panel with him, trying to get up on there.
Yeah.
But he saw you like, nah, I ain't letting her ass.
Because he's scared as fuck of me. He was scared of me. Yes, he was scared of me.
Sitting in the back for like a whole 2 hours just waiting.
Well, yeah. At the same time, I was on my panel.
Kevin, let me up, Kevin. I want to debate with you.
I would be on my panel and on his at the same time, nigga.
And I ain't fucking with you.
Okay. But I know, listen, but unlike you, I didn't have access to him. I don't
want no asking.
You know what I mean? I wasn't in his DMs telling him that I like stroking my dick while he, you know,
you wanted his approval. You just wanted to go on it one time so that you could apologize.
Oh, I want to apologize. Is that what I want to do?
You wanted so he got popped, but he wasn't gonna do it. I don't know why you kept fucking with him. He probably ain't even know who you was, but he just knew that.
Oh,
you was
now
like,
he didn't know. You just said he saw me and knew that it was me. Now he didn't know who I was. Listen,
was like,
everybody who knew Kevin and been in this area longer than you, they knew that he knew who I was. The whole manosphere know who I am, nigga. And name one of these niggas and think I can't go on their panel. Name one. Name one of these manosphere niggas who, if they go live right now, I can't go over there and they let me up on their panel. That's the shit that y'all do. Oh, okay. That's just you the one building the channel, nigga. You should be.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to get some of this
YouTube
money. Shit ain't easy though, man. But you know, it ain't nothing though.
It's easy.
It ain't easy for me. I mean, I'm sure it's easy for you because you could just jump on here and just shake your ass, walk around your house in a G-string and these.
Is that what I've been doing? Because you've been coming over here.
That's how you build the cloud up, though.
For at least 7 months. Is that what gathered you? Me walking around in a G-string?
G-string.
You ain't never seen me in no G-string, but
G-string
okay.
Ass all out.
Let's hear you tell it though.
You know the bomb cherry juice bring all the boys to the yard. Damn right.
You goddamn right.
Better than yours.
Actually, it's the young women that got y'all coming over. You just admit it.
What young women?
The one woman in this area, like Taylor and Aries Queen. And let me go down the list. There's a whole lot of beautiful women in here. Y'all know it. You're welcome to just admit it. Relaxed, it's life. You know what I'm saying? Miss me. You know what I'm saying? EJ. Look, don't make me go down the list of all these beautiful women. You know who they be. Free as the wind. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we got all the verbal assassin. Granocracy takeover.
The verbal ain't young though, but she definitely.
She's a beauty. Is she beautiful?
I never seen her. I don't know what she looked like.
Oh shit, you ain't seen her. Okay, now you gonna make up shit.
I never seen her. She had that avatar. Every time I came on here, she had a little anime
she got a channel. She be sitting right there in her vehicle talking.
Oh shit, I ain't know that. I don't be going on her channel like that.
Okay, well, anyway, on that shit talking about I don't think you want verbal though, because if she come up here, she gonna shred your ass.
I already destroyed her on RBR.
Destroyed her.
She don't want no more smoke.
Just like you destroyed me. Just like I'm walking around in a G-string. That's how I know.
The leopard print.
These are the tales we tell so well. These are the tales, the freaky tales.
All I want to know is that did you sew that G-string yourself? That's what you sewed yourself?
I need no fabric I can get can cover this wide ass. You know what I'm saying? So all I had to do is take a shoestring. I know I got a shoestring and I just
together.
Yeah, I tied it up and bam, there you have it. Okay.
Big J want to know if you're still selling your used G-string.
Why you want to buy one? Big J didn't ask that, but do you? Well, why are you inquiring then?
Because that's what Big J do, man. Big J be.
Don't bring up Big J. You came up here on some I'ma help Big J, and then his ass turned around and smacked the fuck out you. Bam, bam. And now you out here. Now you out here all by yourself. Call for help. 911.
I don't need no help.
Yeah, you need some help, nigga. You hurting right now for real.
Nah, stop projecting, Bomb. You projecting like that. Ever since I said that shit about Kevin Samuels and how you be in the back
bringing up Kevin right now. Listen, your boyfriend.
How you a Kevin Samuels fanatic?
If it was your boyfriend, I never let you go.
Come on. Triggered. And now you
say it with me, baby. If I was your boyfriend, I never let you go.
Because like I called it out. You used to be in the back chat waiting to go on there. The nigga will ignore you night after night. You be in there for the whole 3 hours. You be in the back waiting to go on.
Man, let me find.
Hoping that he call you.
Let me find a beat. Let me get a beat. You ready for this shit? Listen, you know all I gotta do is put on a beat and tell you the shreds, right? I don't even know if you worthy of it. That's what I'm saying, nigga. You lame. Like you came up here before you came up to start some woman against man shit when we all was on a positive vibe. And then you waited, right? I kicked you off and you sat in the chat and you waited for some shit to pop off. And as soon as you saw, okay, well, anyway, as soon as you saw some vibe kicked off, you came up here on some,
For the
let me
bullshit,
go up there and support Big J. And Big J don't need your help, baby. Big J is with family. Big J know what it is, okay? Big J is with family. And we may roast each other every once in a while until we get a new motherfucker over here or somebody like you to come up who think you know where you at. And then now we don't have to beat up on each other. We beat up on your ass. What's up, Trinity? They always coming up. Look, Miss Mimi is new to the family, right? Miss Mimi. She out of New York, y'all. And let me tell you something. Last night she was on that, but there was no flacking. Man, she was busting that shit down. Okay, if she come up here and bust a rhyme on your ass and clobber you across your head, nigga. Okay, let me see who else. Trinity, you here? I know she came up. I'm not sure if she connected yet. Let me look. Trinity, who that is in your background? Oh, Trinity sitting over there. She got her braids done. Girl, how long it took? I want some braids like that. I might have to call my niece, man. Y'all making me jealous. Anyway, what's going on, Trinity? I see her, but I do not. Oh, her sound haven't connected yet. Anyway, let me share. Her spotlight. There she go, y'all. Her braids. Her braids. Who that is? Who that is? Trinity. I can't see. With the man. Who? I think it's her pictures. Anyway, Zab, you got anything else you want to say? Bum ass nigga. Coming up here blacking on some goddamn niggas. You came up here to talk about niggas and talk about shit you don't even know. Talk about the manosphere and red pill. Did you even mention blue pill? The manosphere and red pill, they're not the same. They're different. And the manosphere is the manosphere with all the talking points, and they're the ones who came up with the concept of red pill, blue pill, and determined what it means and who is red pill and blue pill. Like they're the ones who started calling men simps. What's going on, Trinity?
What's going on? How you doing?
We doing good. I see you over there acting like an angel. We know you a devil, though. Come on, come on.
No, hold on, wait, no. First of all, I'm an angel devil hybrid.
Oh, okay,
that's
okay,
number
I got
one.
it. Okay, I got it.
Okay, don't get it twisted. How y'all doing?
We're doing good. How you doing?
Oh man, I stepped outside today. I got my little kitty cat with me, and I'm just having a good time.
That's good. That's good. I see you got your.
Hold
you
on,
got a little kitty cat?
Yeah,
okay.
Man, y'all know Smokey LeGray is French. Come here. See, now he want to bite me and shit. But anyway,
damn.
Smokey
mad
LeGray,
at you.
Yeah, Smokey LeGray is French. Out here, he mad.
Hey, kitty. He said he don't want to be on no goddamn cam. He said stop.
Yeah. He said no fingerprints. Hold on. Get up out of there. Yeah.
Anyway,
I've been playing with my little my background things and stuff. I'm having fun with them, like the little not the filters, but the background stuff. I like this stuff. It's cool.
Yeah,
Zoom.
Nice.
Yeah, y'all like the little halo?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, it kind of reminds
you. Tiff.
Yeah, look.
You ain't no angel, girl. You ain't no angel.
I am an angel.
You ain't no angel, girl.
No, I'm an angel straight from fucking hell. And y'all better
baby girl. Yeah, you looking pretty. You ain't no angel, though, girl.
I am an angel.
No, you're
How
not.
dare you disrespect me?
No, look, I came in here to
How dare you hold on, I ain't even paint
I heard
my
my
nails.
name
But you know
mentioned,
what?
so I got to address
I'm about to
this.
paint my nails right now.
Oh,
how dare you how dare you disrespect my divinity?
Divinity, that how does it move like that? That looks dope.
Yeah, you got me fucked up. I am an angel. My mama told me I was special. So fuck y'all.
If this the same Trinity, you need to put some
That
horns on
actually
your
looks
head.
weird.
Horns?
Dante
How
said you
dare
need some
you?
horn.
You ain't no angel, girl.
Why you say that?
Where you at in the city right now?
Listen, y'all the
Look
devil.
like
That's
you in
why you
Newark.
listen. That's the devil. That's why they say I'm not an angel. They the devil. The devil.
All right, girl.
Anyway,
Yo, hold
so
on.
this
No,
nigga
yo,
said,
my
hold
name
on.
was mentioned. Let me address this.
Yeah, address it.
Oh, you gonna scratch me, girl? You gonna scratch
I'm
me
gonna
now?
scratch you with my angel
Aw,
nails.
damn
Scratch
it.
you with my angel nails. Can't believe y'all trying to play me like this. How dare you?
You need a little, yo, Trent, you need some act right at 180 miles an hour.
First of all, stop stalking me, nigga. When I tell you I don't want to talk to you in the chat room, leave me the fuck alone.
Hey, you need horns. Can you change that to horns?
No. Because I'm gonna tell you why. Because why would I need a filter for a halo when I have horns in real life, bitch?
You got horns. You got, damn, I can't talk to you.
Well, leave me alone.
I'm
Stop
not.
asking me for and stop asking me for my attention before I show up in your motherfucking astroscape.
You halfway cute. You halfway cute.
Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. I got a little bit of something going on.
Yeah, a little bit. Just a little.
Not as much as Bomb, not as much as Taylor, not as much as nobody over
Nah,
here,
you
but I got a
good,
little
girl.
bit
You
of something
good.
going on. I
Lord
just be
have
trying to
mercy.
I just be trying to hang in there around this bitch.
Change it to horn.
Oh, that's what see, that's y'all problem. Y'all want to see my demon side. That's your problem. Y'all some sick ass niggas.
He trying to bring that shit
My
out, but
name
if you
means
bring it out,
demon.
then he gonna cry. He gonna run. You
Yeah,
see?
he gonna act like the victim. See, that's what I don't like. I don't like these hoe ass peonic ass niggas always
My
trying to
name means
bring
demon in French.
this demon outside my elbows, and y'all know I got a couple demons in my
I know
elbows
one
waiting
when
to
I
get
see
the fuck
one,
out.
though.
And every single time I just show y'all a little bit, y'all start crying. So leave me the fuck alone while I'm being nice, please. Okay,
Cute
I'm
as
painting
hell,
my
girl.
nails.
Please, some dude, stop playing with fire, nigga.
Please. If I say I'm an angel, nigga, I'm an angel. Let it be that.
Oh no, you need to put some horns instead of that halo.
There you go. This nigga right here just don't learn.
Nah. I want to. Nah. I'm not even on Trinity. She's a sweetie. But I want to talk to this guy because he mentioned my name. Yo, what do you got to say?
I think the person who mentioned your name was me, but okay, you can blame
Oh
it on
nah,
me.
you good. You in the clear. No, I think it was what Big J or something. That stuttering idiot.
No, I don't think it was Big J. I think it was me. But go ahead.
All right. Well, you get a pass. This is your joint.
I think Butch gonna mention your name too. Go ahead, Zab. Go get him. Some
Oh
dude.
yeah, let's get in it. Ding ding.
Get him.
I got about
Oh
7 more
my
hours.
God. This nigga ain't got nothing. Nigga, why do you even try at this point? I
Me?
mean,
Me?
yeah, you nigga. Why, nigga?
Why I gotta be a nigga though?
Everybody a nigga.
Right, and you got a halo on your head, and you the biggest devil
I'm
on
a
the channel.
nigga. You a nigga.
A nigga.
She's a nigga.
Yeah, you
He's
wild.
a nigga.
No, I'm not messing with you.
Everybody
You
is a
crazy.
nigga. Oh my God. God's a nigga. I mean, everybody's a nigga, nigga. I mean, why you mad at me? Because
I'm not. Take that halo off though.
No.
Can you stop talking about the halo? Like that's over. That's the thing
Right.
you don't like to do. Damn.
I didn't come here for her. I came here for a Big J or something.
Hold on. Can y'all hear me real good? And you know what's the fucked up part about?
Yeah.
This is a $3 goddamn what's the name I got at a gas station store.
Sound good.
And it's
Sound
$3
good.
and y'all can hear me real good.
Yeah, real good. Real good.
But anyway, like I said, man,
What's up with
listen.
that striped shirt? It looked like you behind the annex. Like you are you in Manhattan down by the Chambers?
Yeah, that's exactly where I'm in, bitch.
Yeah, I
Where
can
you
see the
at?
jail behind you. I
Yeah,
can see the
anyway,
jail.
yeah. I
You
just got
coming
out
out
of
of
jail.
court?
Where you at, little nigga? So I can
I'm
find
in
you
Jersey.
tonight.
I'm in Word.
Are you
I'll
in
come to
Jersey?
find you. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
don't
always
worry
in
about it.
Jersey.
I'll be there before you there.
Are you sweet? Are you serious? I'm here now.
Yeah, I'll be there before you there.
You want this smoke?
Every single time.
You're
I
gonna
always
get
want the
about.
smoke.
You're gonna get about 11
I
inches and a
always
hard
want the.
time.
Lord have mercy.
What's a motherfucking hard time, nigga?
Oh, you
Because
just disregarded the 11 inches, huh?
11. Oh, that's too much dick for me. I'm sorry. My coochie hole is too tiny for 11
Oh,
inches.
well,
I'm
then
sorry.
I can't play
I
with
thought,
you
you know,
then.
the only reason why I wanted to flirt with you is because I thought somebody told me you had 2 inches of dick and I was willing to play
No,
with
it's
that.
11. It's a double digit.
Yeah. So I'm sorry. Anything over 3 inches, I don't want to play with.
Really? You gonna do me like
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, you gotta go.
Well, damn.
God damn.
Why so many of you females be like size matter then? God damn. Make up your mind.
I'm not into big dicks. Sorry.
Really?
I mean, goddamn, make up your
It can't
mind.
fit.
Do we gotta be?
It's
Do we gotta be
gotta
big? Do we gotta be small?
It's got to be like for
Size
me.
matters.
Size?
It's got to be like this.
That?
Gotta be like
That's what
this.
y'all.
This is
That's what y'all
no bigger than
argue
this.
about. Really?
I don't
Who
argue
argue
about
with
that.
that?
Who arguing about that?
Nobody. They're just making it up.
Yeah, they're making it up.
So 11 is too big.
It gonna be damn near 5,000 little
Sir,
wee niggas
sir.
in your DMs.
Are you first of all, if you put an 11-inch dick inside of me, I'm calling the police. That's
It's just
number
the
one.
head. It starts with the head.
I'm calling the police.
Oh God.
Period. Get up out of here
Well,
with
I'm
that.
glad to hear that.
Yeah,
You got females you can throw watermelon in their ass.
Yeah, hot dog down the hallway and shit. She worried
No, I
about
need
11.
something this big, and if you have anything more than this, then you
That?
have to pay.
A pinky? A pinky.
Listen. For every inch more than that, you have to pay $5,000.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah. See, that's your problem. You think
What
that
about
the bigger.
what does it cost to make your eyes roll back in your head?
Okay, listen.
First of
Okay,
all, let me
where this
tell
topic
you
is
something,
going.
you nasty ass nigga.
Hey,
Y'all
you
think that just because your dick is big, you got something going on. That's not right. At the end of the day, you are damaging women with your nasty ass big dicks.
What?
Yeah, you are. You are. You're damaging women.
All right, okay.
You're damaging their uteruses. You're fucking them over. Okay, you're
fucking them over now?
Yeah, you're fucking them over.
Yo, you need to
Now,
change
see-
that halo to horns.
Oh
and
no!
get out
See
of the
me?
annex.
No. See, I'm a born again virgin.
Right.
Yeah, by the grace of God. Yeah.
That's
so
what the
fuck you.
halo's for, huh?
That's goofy dude. Keep talking about this halo. God damn.
Cause he a goofy ass nigga. That's what goofy ass niggas
Why
do.
I gotta be goofy? You
Listen,
complain about 11.
listen. Some dude, you know, every single time Bomb try to talk to you or give you a chance, you what's going on?
I'm
Oh
talking
no,
to you, not her.
Are you gonna kick me off? Are you gonna kick me off, Bomb?
Well,
What's going on?
I got footprints on my back from getting kicked so much.
You
I'm
ain't
used to it.
listen, nigga. You got kicked in your back by number one, life, your baby mamas.
What? I ain't
your
got no
job,
baby
nigga.
mamas. Very good job too. So wrong.
Everything about you is kicked in the back. Bye.
Wrong.
I'm done with you, some dude. I'm tired of you. Listen, some dude. At the
I
end of
think
the
you
day,
like
just
me
leave
though.
me
I
alone,
think you like me.
nigga. You're alive. At the end of the
Devastate. Now you
day,
hear?
leave me alive.
Devastate. You hear, babe?
I think you like me, Trin.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you something. Y'all keep talking, Trinity. Y'all keep talking. I'm gonna show Devastate something.
Okay.
Let's just share the screen.
I like
So
that
when
you got a mask on if you in the city. But damn, you down there all the way by the water?
You don't know where I'm at. I could be
I can see
anywhere.
the clouded shade. I know that building. That's the tombs.
You don't. What building is this, sir? You don't know what this building is.
It looked like the tombs down by Chambers. Come on, I'm a real New Yorker.
Why are you lying?
I don't know. I'm just saying. Can you show me? It looked like you was by the tombs, like you coming out of a court case.
I'm not even in the United States. So what the fuck are you talking about,
You're
bitch?
not in the United States. Okay.
So now what?
It's all good. I'm not gonna contest that. You got it.
Okay. Devastate, you there? Okay, hold up.
Oh, hell no. I see some Krispy Kremes. I can deal with that, Bomb. What's up with them Krispy Kremes?
Oh, she pulling out her disc.
Yo, you
Her
know
high
what's
school
crazy?
disc collection.
That chick been in that series, The Shy, and all of that. I forget her name,
Yeah.
but yo, she is like,
she keep her stuff
yeah, she keep herself
pristine.
relevant. Yeah, she keep herself relevant. Yo,
Now I'm
that
not
movie,
talking about who you talking about. I'm talking about Bomb. She keep her stuff pristine.
damn it, you
That's
just don't
good.
let me get no props, do you?
Nigga, shut up. I'm talking about Bomb and how she
Yeah,
kept
take
her
that
disc
halo off,
clean.
you devil.
You don't see the halo? I'm obviously an angel right
No,
now.
no.
So yeah, so she keep her disc pristine. I like that because a lot of people, they wear their shit out. That's what? In a lot of ways, I'm gonna tell y'all something. That's how you know that you can trust people. When they're able to keep stuff for a long time and keep it protected.
Yo, Trinity, real rap. I didn't even know that chick was like a part of the group Escape. Like with
Okay, you missing the
T.I.'s
whole.
wife.
Okay, some dude,
They
you
look
missing
too
the whole.
grown right now.
Some dude, you missing the whole point here.
All right, go
You
ahead,
don't
baby.
realize that she's been holding these CDs for a certain amount of time.
I'm not talking about Bomb. I'm talking about the artist that
Okay,
she
well that's
previously
what
showed.
that's what I'm talking about right now, Bum.
All right,
Who is
baby.
that?
All right, I got
702?
you, baby.
Okay.
Nah, that
So
was Escape,
basic.
Dev.
Who is that other one? 702?
Where my
Escape.
girls at? Where my girls at? From the back to forth, and if you're feeling that, put one hand up and they get your hand up, and that,
I don't even know.
You really did the in front
because
of the
I don't remember
annex?
the words. I don't remember the
Yeah,
words.
exactly.
I'm
Put
not
some
even
horns
sure,
on,
y'all.
now
I'm
that
gonna play
halo.
the big old ass yet.
Yeah, the one with the stripes.
The one with the stripes?
That's the same CD? Or that's a different CD?
Yeah,
On the other
different
side
CD.
of that, on the
What's
other
her
side
name?
of that brown one.
Candy
On the other side of
Burgess?
the brown one.
Oh, on this one. Oh.
Yeah,
Let's see. I think that's one of them.
The greatest romance ever sold. On the other side of that one.
This. I don't know what that is. I'm about to. Let me see.
Yeah, you was pointing to something, but it's not showing up on the camera. The light.
Oh, I see that. That's a good one.
I
Listen
was
to your
trying to
past.
look at the record.
That's good. That's a good one.
Oh, this Prince. This Prince.
No. On the other side of the greatest love ever sold. The greatest romance ever sold.
No,
Flip
that's
it
a
back
good
over.
one. Listen to your past.
What
That's
you
that
mean on
old
this
school.
side?
No.
Brown one.
You talking about this one?
Yeah.
This is Prince.
No. Flip it back over. Flip it back over.
You talking about flip it back over?
Man, there's silver on the other side,
This
Dev.
way? You talking about this? Mystical. You're gonna see it in a second because it's slow.
Oh, I love Mystical.
Yeah, wait a minute.
That's some
It's
mystical
slow,
for
y'all.
you, Trinity. You done it? No, you're not because it's
Some
daylight and it's dark here.
dude. When are you gonna realize I don't want you, nigga? Leave me alone.
I don't want you, sweetheart. I just want to scare you a little bit. You need awakening.
Awakening to what, nigga? That you a bum?
About
Shut up.
about 180 miles an hour on the straightaway with the top
that's
down. That'll
mystical.
make you scared.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Lord have mercy. Well, somebody told this bum I don't want him.
I don't want you, baby. I just want to scare you a little bit.
Sir, I don't give
Can
a
you
fuck
take
if these
that
people
halo?
listen, I don't care if these people don't want to speak up for me because they already think I'm a beast. But you know what?
Well, welcome to the club.
What
darling.
you gonna do is turn me into something I don't want to be right now. I'm trying to be a better person.
With a halo, but you're a devil. Okay.
But I'm gonna act a fool in a minute. Leave me alone, nigga. Leave
Put
me
the
alone.
horns on, baby. Put the horns on.
Okay, so and you know what? Leave me alone, nigga. I don't want to talk to you, bum.
I'm not sleepy yet.
All right, you not done?
All
right, you gonna get listen, let me tell you something, bitch. You gonna get everybody in trouble in this motherfucker tonight, because that's how I give it up. Leave me alone.
Why I gotta
Because
be
you
a
is
bitch,
a
though?
bitch. You's a bum. And you's a
Alright.
bitch. And you
Put
don't
the
know when
horns
to.
on.
Nah, I'm gonna keep the halo on. Oh, Ice Cube. Ice Cube.
Jay-Z.
Bomb got that one nail. That one nail. She be scraping out that motherfucking them herbs with. I see the fuck out of that.
What? You saying bum a pothead?
No, you'll never understand, nigga.
Nah, she got them Jay-Z CDs.
That's when
She definitely got
he was
those.
making music.
The best song is "The City Is Mine" when he pulled up in the Lex, taking pictures of the dudes selling bags to the undercovers. You know, Biggs and all of them was in the
You know
vid.
what,
That was
Bomb?
crazy.
You know what, Bomb? I
Hey, you been to
appreciate you.
Krispy Kreme? Yo, you been to Krispy Kreme? Yo.
Yeah, you saw that, Dev? Yo, I'm telling you, she got some in the box, I think.
Okay, so also let me put this to
Best
y'all.
who? The best of who?
I think it said best of the dirty South. It's going slow. Legally and took over, yo. Watch it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Got some
So also what I want to let y'all know is this. The fact what she's showing y'all is that she's been supporting hip hop music for a long time with her money. And that's very important to me. Because it's not like what we got today where motherfuckers can act like they hip hop heads and they download music and they pirate music. She actually brought this shit and she invested. And you know what? That makes me want to invest in her.
You know
That's
what's
real talk.
crazy? You know what's crazy, Trinity? When
I'm
you
gonna show
was
some
in
real
your
shit. Legally stop me, y'all. Legally go
Yo,
over there
Trinity,
taking
real
over.
rap. When you was
Hold
doing
up.
your thing, I was doing it before you was.
Okay, so anyway, why do you have to put yourself in front of Bomb when I'm talking about Bomb right now?
I just want you to take the halo off because you're not an
Okay,
ego.
dude.
Just shut the fuck up. What I want to say is this. What she's showing is that she's been a supporter of hip hop music for a long time. She invested her money. And you know what? Actually, that puts my attention to her because a lot of people that I meet online, they act like they hip hop heads, they act like they about this and that,
real industry
but they
people.
never. Anyway, so like they said, they never actually have they feet to the fire. She's showing you right now that not only did she invest her money, excuse me, not only did she invest her money, but she takes pride in black music and in hip hop, and I
You know
like
what's
that.
crazy
Now,
right now? The support
no, shut
is
up,
more
shut up, nigga. I got a new respect for Bomb right now. You don't even understand.
Right,
I got a new respect.
Oh, you getting free donuts at Krispy Kreme.
Yeah,
Okay,
rock
I
it
see them
now. Rock it,
motherfucking
Trinity. Rock it. Now put your horns on instead of that halo, girl.
One. You gonna cut some more? We got some more.
You niggas will never understand because
I
y'all
do.
not. No, you don't.
I was in the industry before you were. Trust me.
Okay, whatever. And what does it mean though?
Nothing. I got out quick.
Exactly.
I was doing all of that, what you was doing, but wasn't it to me. Look, real rap.
No,
Look,
she got
I
more than
dealt.
26.
Hold on, Deb. Yo, I dealt with a lot of dancers.
What
and
was you doing in the
choreographers.
industry? What was you doing in the industry?
Listening to the motherfucking radio.
All I can say
Can
is
I
I
answer the
support.
question? Because I think
Listen,
Trinity
all I
can
can
relate.
listen. All I say is I support people who support my
Hell yeah.
industry. That's the only
Hell
people I
yeah.
support.
Hell yeah.
So you,
But that
please.
industry's over.
You don't know what my industry is, bitch.
Go back
I
to.
know what you
Go
are.
back.
You
Go
was a
back to that
dancer. I was a
last page.
dancer too. I was a breaker
Which
and
one?
all of that.
The
I
last
don't know
page.
why this dude talking, and he took Licky took over as you see, but y'all saw the
okay.
True. I had True, Master P.
Yeah,
Nia
I see it, Bomb.
Yeah.
I see it, Bomb. I see it.
I had Licky took over, y'all. You not
Yeah, and also, yeah, you had to spend that. You had to spend money. She spent money on that. She spent her hard-earned money on that for real.
No, you
I
can go
think one of
there.
the CDs which she won't let me grab out. Remember, I told y'all my husband went to a Prince concert
Yeah.
with his friends. I didn't even go.
The Diamonds and Pearls.
Yeah, and they gave a free CD, which is a white one, and is in there.
Yeah, with the
but
symbol on it. With the symbol on it.
No, I think it's
Prince, that dude.
he was giving it away for free. See that one right there? It was white. Damn, Leaky is over there, y'all. It has no label on it, but it's white, and it has the titles of the songs.
Oh, okay.
He for that concert, he gave those CDs out for free.
Yeah, he used to do that. One of his concerts, his tickets was $25 for everybody, even front row tickets.
Yeah, all good promotion.
That might be. I don't know.
Prince he did not need promotion. Prince never needed promotion.
Oh yeah, Prince is a
Yeah,
god.
nah.
He's a guitar god. He's a lyrical god. That dude played what, 7 instruments? That dude's a god.
No, that's not it, y'all. But so we got
How many
Master P.
actual artists you know that can play 7 instruments, including piano? I always wanted to
Oh,
learn piano.
Hey.
Well, I'll tell you who. I'll tell you who. But because you're not really deep in the industry like that, you don't know
Okay,
them.
well, I'm not.
But I
I'm
know
out. I'm
plenty.
IT now.
I know plenty people who play 7 instruments. I know plenty
I'm talking about
people.
Prince. I'm talking about Prince, though.
Yeah, Prince is Prince is awesome.
Oh, that's sample.
There's a lot of more people like that.
Okay, well, I'm just talking
Remember
about
they gave you a
Prince.
CD, remember? A free CD. You don't remember? Yeah, they give you a free CD when you. Because look, y'all, he went to go to the concert and brought me back a goddamn CD. I was like, damn. She gave it to him for free.
No, that vault still locked up, Miss Bomb. Shit, motherfuckers still waiting on them motherfuckers. to
Oh,
come
you
out.
know that about that Dev? Prince's vault. Yo, his family,
want
they
your
waiting
fries?
on that.
Pop,
Yeah, I
man.
done already been to Paisley Park twice, dog.
Word?
You mad?
Damn.
Smokey LeGray about to act up. Hold on. Come
Yo,
on.
nah,
Come
yo,
on.
really, Dev? You went to
I was
Paisley?
at Paisley Park today.
Come on.
Muhammad Ali
Did you
passed
see?
away.
Yo, did you see that
Come here, baby.
yellow
Come on.
BMW 850?
Come here.
That coupe? That
I
was
seen
his
all his
prize car.
cars.
That
Like, I'm
BMW yellow 850 junk.
I seen Prince when he was driving his Navigator at Walgreens.
Talk to these
Yeah,
people,
yo, he was simple. He was
Talk
a
to these people.
genius. He tried to stay low key, but he's a genius. He's a genius.
You like Bomb? You like Bomb? He like you, Bomb.
And
You like
Mr. Bomb made me a burger and some fries, y'all. Mr. Bomb made me some fries.
Smokey LeGray. You know, I want to tell y'all something about Smokey LeGray. I might not believe. I had a different cat in Egypt. I had to transfer the souls over to this cat right here. That's why this cat is so special, because it's the first time I was able to do it. And I know y'all like, oh, Trinity, shut up, bitch. But you know,
I don't like cat. You should have got a Siamese. I think that.
Look
fits
at this
together.
nigga. He just said, I don't like cats, but you should have got a Siamese. As if you care what he like or don't like.
No, I think a Siamese will fit her because the
Yeah,
Siamese
but I
has
thought you
blue
said you
eyes.
like cats, but you know
I
a
don't.
lot
I'm
about
allergic.
give me kisses.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
but you
allergic.
sure-
I got
Hey, baby.
allergic to him at like
Give me
19
kisses.
years old.
Listen, nobody
kisses.
care.
It's a cat. She's kissing a cat with a halo, and she should have horns. A Siamese would fit her better.
Breakdown over that fucking halo.
See, the problem is you don't understand the significance. You don't understand the
I
significance.
understand. Can
No,
you
you
just
don't.
take the halo off for 1 second?
No.
Why didn't you talk about that halo? I just
because he mad. He mad because he a low-level demonic demon. That's why he
No,
mad.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
Yeah, you is. You low level. You
All right,
mad
you can
because I'm
think
high
so.
ranking.
Okay.
I'm high ranking, and you a
All
low
right.
level. That's you
Okay.
mad.
No, not at all.
Yeah, you can't. You listen. You can't perform nothing like this.
You need a hug?
You. Yeah, I do need a hug, nigga, but not from you.
All right. Okay.
I got you, nigga. Don't worry about it. Go back up in.
Well, that's a coincidence. You showed me them CDs, Miss Bomb, after the live stream last night. After that, nobody participated, or no dudes participated. I went and mixed up a mixtape with old school songs all the way up through '89. Though I never went past '89.
Yo, is she drinking something from Shake Shack?
Yeah. Jack in the Box,
That's
actually.
what I thought. Yeah, I know where
It's
you
Jack
at.
in the Box.
Oh
Jack
no,
in the Box.
you on the West Coast? Oh yeah, I'm out. You on the West Coast? We ain't got Jack in the Box on the East.
I carried this cup with me everywhere.
Watch the guy behind you though.
Who do you know?
No, the
Why
guy
you-
the guy looking right behind you.
Ain't
Turn
nobody looking behind me but you, nigga.
Damn, okay. I was trying to get you. That didn't work. Okay.
Of course it's not gonna work. You's a peon.
No, you got the camera, so you know what's up. But look at you, still looking to the side. Yeah, almost had you.
Almost had me, nigga. You never had me. You'll
I
never
don't want
have
you,
me.
sweetheart. We look.
So
It's
leave
not
me
like
the fuck
that.
alone, bitch ass nigga.
No, no. I like your antagonization.
Actually, you antagonized me. So this whole time just now, right? You tried to make it all about me, but really it was about Bomb, because Bomb showed her collection, which actually shows her integrity in the black community and also in the hip hop community. And you refuse to acknowledge that, but you're on her panel. See, that's why I don't respect you, because you're a bum. You're a bum.
Are you okay?
No, you're not okay.
Okay, if you say so.
You don't understand what's going on. You're a bum. You're
Oh, I
retarded.
do. I'm a bum. Okay, I'll take that.
Yeah, you're
Whatever
retarded,
you think.
obviously.
Whatever you think. Okay, cool. I'm good.
So
with
let me
that.
ask you a question. Why in the fuck, when Bomb was just sat up there showing her a loyalty and alliance to the black community and also the hip hop community, which is very close to me in my heart, why you try to overlook that as though
No, I was looking
what she
at
was
it.
showing is not important?
Jesus
Because what she's
Christ.
showing is important.
Yes, with a CD collection with a lot of top
It
level
is
names.
important.
Yes, I know. I understand that.
Do you
So
know?
You know
some
how many people? You know how many people are dealt with
so
in the
some dude,
industry?
you was in the music industry. What you do? Listen to the radio?
No, bro. I'm not even gonna get into it. But I've been. I
You get
lived
into
that
every
life a long
goddamn thing
time.
else. What makes this so
No,
fucking
dude,
different?
this is what you're doing when you live in New York. There's a very diverse community with a lot of opportunities. Like we're not in the
I like to
country.
know what you did.
Did a lot.
Listen to the
He
fucking
didn't do
What
shit.
did a
radio.
lot? What the
He
fuck
didn't
did
do
a
Yeah,
lot
I
shit.
don't.
mean?
Yeah, you're
He
right. I
didn't do
didn't do
shit.
shit. Yeah, I didn't do shit. You're right.
Call in the Hot 96, talking about play Public Enemy.
No, it's hot.
The problem with you, some dude, I have reel to reel tapes of my work.
Yo,
You
that
don't
a
have
word?
shit.
Damn, you still
And you
got
know,
them joints?
and let me
You
tell
know
y'all something.
hold on, Trinity. Yo, you got real.
No,
You know
fuck
the
you,
machine
fuck
to
you,
make it.
fuck
Let
you.
it. Wow, I
At
gotta
the
fuck
end
me
of the day,
for.
no, because you ain't shit. Like I said, it's the
Nah, I'm
same
saying like
thing.
the machine to run a reel
No,
to
no,
reel
let
is
me talk.
crazy.
Let me talk. It's the
Take the
same
halo
thing.
off.
No, it's the same thing with the people
You know I
coming
love you,
with
baby.
with they disc,
You know I
what
love
the
you,
A
baby.
tracks. You know what I'm saying? People
A-track,
respect that
A-track.
shit. The A tracks and also the you know what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
you real old school. What's your age? You got to be over 40.
I'm
Talking
very
about A-track.
old. I've been
Yeah,
walking this
but you
earth for a
still
long
look good.
time.
You still
So
look good.
anyway, like I
So
said,
take
I
the halo
respect.
off.
So like I said, I respect people who respect my industry, music.
I know. I've been in it
That's
and I
what
left it.
I'm a god over music, and I
Sweetheart, you
love
don't
that
even
shit.
know who I am. I would freak you out if you
Bitch,
knew
you
my name.
actually don't know who I
think
am.
we
So you
met. I
really
think we met. You was
nigga,
on
we
video
never
shoots
met,
in
bitch.
Atlanta, right? You was on video
Video
shoots in Atlanta,
shoots.
though.
Video
Yeah, I know who
shoots,
you
bitch.
are.
You're never
All right.
okay.
No,
Whatever.
I'm not in it. I'm not in it no more. I know
Okay,
exactly
so
who you are now.
so you are a groupie.
Yeah, you doxed
You're a
yourself.
groupie.
Groupie.
I don't give a goddamn fuck. What does
No, you
doxing myself
good.
mean?
Yo, baby, you good. I don't care
What does
about that.
doxing myself actually mean? What the
I'm
fuck
just.
can you do to me?
Can you stop yelling at me?
No, I can't stop yelling at you because
Well,
you're the
goddamn, I'm
bitch.
gonna stop talking then. Okay.
Okay, well then stop talking, bitch.
Can you take that halo off though?
No.
Put some
Why you
horns
so
on.
upset? Why you so offended by it?
It's false. You're not an angel.
Why is it
It's false?
false?
Because you're not an angel.
Okay, fine. I'm a devil. Now what the fuck you gonna do about it?
Welcome to my world. Now we can talk.
Okay, so let's talk.
Yeah, wait till Trinity put the wings
What
on his
the fuck
head.
are you gonna do,
She gonna
bitch?
put some bat wings on? Yeah, I want to see that. Look, I ain't nobody's bitch. You can get away with that.
No, hold on. He said that because I act like I'm an angel or act like I talk to God, somehow he can't beat me. I'm a full goddamn blown devil out here. Now do what you do.
And that's why I said take the halo off. You
Do
just
what
admitted
you
you're
do,
a devil.
bitch. I'm a full blown
Why
devil
I gotta
out
be
here.
a
Now do what
bitch?
you do. Cause you's a bitch. I'm a devil. You's a bitch.
All right, I'll
I'm a
take it
devil and
like
you's a
that.
bitch. Now do what's up, bitch?
I'm not gonna argue with you.
That's what the fuck I thought.
That's not my thing.
Fuck I thought. You's a
I can
bitch.
get into it. Okay, I'll
Get
be
into
that.
it. Get into it. I'm
Why?
ready.
You got a very antagonistic personality, and
That's
I don't
what I
fall
thought.
for that. No, I don't
So that's
fall
what I
for
thought.
that. It's stupid.
He cannot handle me whether I'm an angel or a demon. So please, I don't even know why this nigga is still on the panel.
Look,
It's weird. It's weird. You're a weirdo, bro. You're a weirdo. All you do is use false tongues to act like you somebody to
I'm nobody.
You know,
I don't have social
listen.
media.
You know what I think. Listen, you know what I think
Oh
about
my
when I think
God.
about you. You
Okay,
know,
baby.
that hold on, y'all know that that Erica Badu song. I think you better call Tyra. That's how I think about you, nigga. That's you, nigga. You are a nigga always
God
trying to
damn.
hang around the stars. You are always the nigga trying
You're
to
not
be.
a star.
Really?
You're not.
Okay, I'm not. I'm not a star. Fine. Strip that away from me. Strip
Yes,
my beauty. Okay,
absolutely.
fine. Okay,
I
it's
didn't
cool.
talk about your
Fine.
beauty, but you're not a star.
No
Trust me.
problem. No problem.
Good.
Strip my stardom away from me. Strip my beauty away from me. Strip
Yeah, you're
everything away
not.
from
You're
me.
not.
Okay, cool.
Choreographers don't make money. They make
Listen,
about 180 a
listen,
gig.
I'm
Trust
okay
me.
with that. I'm okay
You
with
know
that.
who Shake is?
I'm
You know
okay
who
with
Keith
that. But
Williams
are
is?
you okay with this?
No,
Are
I'm
you
dropping
okay?
names. I'm name dropping.
Drop them.
Keith Williams.
Drop your
Shake.
names.
Keith Williams. You know who he is? Him
Drop
and
your
Omar?
names. Drop your names.
I just said it. That's my main boy. He passed
Drop
away.
your names. Drop your names.
Keith Williams and Omar. The dudes that did everything for Janet Jackson.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
You was on the low level. That's why you don't know those
Yep.
names.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I know who you are. You didn't make it.
Yep. Yeah,
That's
I
why
didn't
you are
make
where
it.
you are now.
I didn't make it,
Yeah,
y'all.
if you don't know who Keith is,
I
you're not
never
there
made
yet.
it, y'all. I never
That's
made
a low
it.
budget shit.
You listen. Hey, you win. You win. You got it. You got it, bro.
I know
You
I
win.
do. I know I do.
Yep. You got it.
I'll drop more and it'll
Some
hurt
dude.
your
Hey,
feelings.
some dude got it. Some dude got it. So you done? You
Yeah,
done,
that
some
name
dude?
scared the shit out of you, didn't it?
Yeah, it scared the fuck out of me. It scared me.
Do you know
I don't know
Keith
what to
Williams and Omar?
do. I don't know
Exactly.
nobody.
Scared
I
the
don't know
shit out of you.
anybody.
Yeah, if you anything in the industry, you should know who they are as a choreographer.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yep.
Janet Jackson and all that. Yeah,
Yep. All that.
Big money choreographers. Cut it out.
I feel
My
you.
best friend.
I feel you.
Rest in peace. He passed
Choreographer, huh?
away. Yes. Rest in
Yep.
peace to Keith Williams.
I feel you. I get it.
I hope you know.
I listen. I know now. I didn't know before, but I know now, brother. I know now. And clearly, you
Okay,
put me
so
in
well,
my place.
peace.
Listen,
So
you put
peace,
me in my
peace.
listen. You put me in my
Peace.
place.
It's all peace. Just
And
peace.
listen, I bow down to you, sir. I bow down because
Thank
clearly
you know what? I
put me
bow
in my.
down to you for understanding, sweetheart.
Yep.
Now, can you
You
put
put me
the
in my
horns
place.
on? Can you put the horns on?
No, I'm gonna keep the halo
Do you know
on.
about Josie and Khalif and all that? The Remember the Time video and all that? Yeah, that's all us.
I don't know. I don't know about none of that.
All right, yeah. Bow down, okay, please.
Yep, I'm bowing.
I was in there before you was.
I'm bowing down.
Thank you. Finally, I tamed the crazy woman.
Hold on. Bomb. Okay, bomb
And you
is
thought I
clearly.
was lying, huh? How do I pull those names out my ass? You thought I was lying. That's what's crazy about y'all. You thought I was lying, didn't y'all?
Anyway, I don't
All
know
right,
what
well,
the fuck
you
you
know, if
talking
you in the
about.
industry, you know, and you gotta show respect.
I have no.
Put some horns on. Put the
Absolutely
horns
no
on.
respect for you, sir.
You don't have to have respect for me, but have respect for the names I said. Put the horns on.
Why would you even feel comfortable by me
Keith
having
is dead.
respect for somebody else?
I'm not. Yo, those are my best friends. Those are my best friends. And Keith is dead.
You do realize that when I get back to my motherfucking studio, I'm gonna roast you, right?
Oh, what? You want to? What?
You do realize that, right?
What? You gonna dance battle?
No, I'm just gonna prove that you were.
Okay, you can prove whatever you want. It's not gonna look good for you. It's not.
Okay.
It's not. I'll drop
So anyway.
many. I'm not even gonna name drop. I'll call them up direct.
Name drop? Who gives a fuck about you name dropping?
Do you know about E. Joe Wilson and Zach?
Oh my God, here we go.
Yeah, you should know about E. Joe Wilson and Zach. Yeah, oh my God. Yeah, I'm down with that crew.
Oh my God. What
yes,
crew?
ma'am. You know
are you talking
what?
about a dance crew, nigga?
It's a true
A dance crew. This nigga's talking about dance
You never
crew.
heard E.J. Wilson? You never seen him get
Nigga,
busy? He's still
why are you
making
talking
money
about
in
dance crew,
him
bitch?
and what's his name? They still making money in
This
Japan
shit is
teaching
crazy.
classes. No, it's not crazy. It's reality.
Oh my God, nigga, you are
Yo, E.J.
bum.
Wilson still making
Honestly.
bread in Japan on house dancing classes.
Wow.
He making like 20 a
So
month.
anyway, y'all go to this nigga.
Yeah, you know who
Leave
I
me
am now.
alone.
I
Go
think
to
you
this
know.
nigga. Yeah, go.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah,
Exactly.
he got it. He
Take
got
the
it.
halo off, baby. You know
Yeah,
what? I
he
love you
got it.
though. I love you,
Take
baby.
him.
I love you, baby.
Wow. Wow. Anyway, so what's
Just
the next?
like that.
What's the next topic? What's the next topic here?
Monkeypox.
Oh, like a monkeypox. Okay, like the peeling off my skin like this right here.
That
Yeah.
was
Somebody
such
call me?
light work, sweetheart. That was such light work. I'm sorry about it.
Yeah,
Sir.
Trinity did. Trinity did.
Oh, what you needed? I was downstairs ridiculous.
Oh,
Maybe now you'll know who I actually
Shut up,
was.
man.
I don't know, Bomb Cherry. You got these niggas on your panel. At the end of the day, he trying to act like he's something that he's not. It's all good. I can handle it, but it is what it is.
No, you got quiet for a minute.
Sir, I don't know what to do about you right now.
Oh, so you calling me sir? So we got a rapport now?
I don't know what to do about you
We're
right now.
progressing. We're
I'm just trying to
progressing.
be respectful on here.
No,
Like,
you're disrespectful to everybody. So if you're respectful to me, then I think I'm gaining ground. Thank you.
Yeah, all
Take
right.
that halo off. Yeah, all right. Take the halo off. Put some horns on for 2 minutes. I would dig it.
Yeah, so anyway, Bomb, I just want to know, can I clown this nigga real quick? Cause
No one hear that nigga. If he mentioned them goddamn Hilo one more time, it's over. He got to go. Not even joking. I don't even know. Shit, not even.
You heard it way downstairs?
Huh?
You heard it way downstairs?
Yeah, I just keep hearing. Yeah, no, I hear him now. I mean, was he
Yo,
saying
who
it even
rocking
when
on
I
the
was
sax?
downstairs?
Yeah.
Who rocking the sax right now? I hear a lot of
Yeah.
sax in the background.
Yours is not. Ain't nobody music. I hope. I think it's somebody live, huh?
No. That's my people, and that's original music right there.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go,
This,
y'all.
yeah,
So we got some Olivia, y'all.
Oh, I thought that was Lil Kim.
Okay. Let's
Big
see.
Mama House.
Got Olivia. Let's put this stuff in. Okay.
Trinity, like Dave Chappelle. Gotcha, bitch.
Missy Elliott. Okay. We got Prince Griffey.
Hey, devastating.
Yeah, I see you, bro.
Yeah. That was my old celly, right? In juvenile. I was about 17. I was older. They put him with me. He had a room that had then shot somebody in the project, right? He was like 12 when he killed like a 20-something-year-old dude in a Magnolia.
Oh, okay.
Right.
That's
And
what
see, when I was
what Master P was?
no, Magnolia was Cash Money.
Oh, Cash. That's what I meant. Yeah.
Well, that was the hitman.
So like I said, why in the fuck are you still talking shit when I told you that I have my saxophone player right here playing original music? I told y'all
It sounds
from the
good.
beginning. I told y'all that I'm making a jazz album, but nobody want to believe me when I say that, right?
Somebody made that on a CD with a CD-ROM. Okay.
Yeah, it sounded good. I ain't gonna front. It sounded pretty all right.
You know what I'm saying? So like I'm saying, I don't got time to be playing with you niggas like that. I built my own studio just so I can avoid shit like this.
Wait a minute.
You ain't gotta avoid me. I'm all about that. I retired from that, but you know, if you want me to dwell back
DJ
into
Jazzy
it,
Jeff. Okay. Yeah, I think that's in the I think that's in the Smithsonian Museum. That's a classic right there. That should be in a separate section.
So anyway, like Bomb, I got a new respect for you, but I'm about to go because I'm about to cuss this nigga out just because he's a stupid ass nigga. But you know what?
Curse me out, dog. I would love it.
Somebody burnt that one.
What? All right, man.
I said, curse me out. I would love it. I think I got you stuck right now because you know actually who I am now.
The
Now you're
problem is
understanding who I am.
no, I don't
Yeah,
understand
you
who
do.
you are. Actually, you're nobody.
Well, good. That's a good thing.
You're
Yeah,
actually
I'm a
nobody, and you don't know nobody because
you're
I
stuck
actually.
though. All right, I know nobody, but you're stuck.
Anyway, bye, bitch.
Shut up. God damn. There's some Case, baby. Case.
Yeah.
I forgot all about Case.
Touch me, tease me. Yo, that was the thing. Slow night 4 a.m. joint on the West Side Highway. Touch me, tease me.
That's the first Alicia Keys?
Yeah.
Anyway,
she
y'all be
pulling out some
easy.
stuff.
Because I know the fuck she ain't talking to me. That's what I do know. But anyway, y'all be easy, man. Y'all be good.
Oh man, I'm gonna download that right now. That touch me. Oh, George Michael face. Oh shit, she got some stuff. Yo, George Michael was a god too in Europe. He's a god. Yeah. And also Culture Club. Pull some Culture Club out. The Boy George and all that. They were dope.
Yo, bro, they went all that, man. Shit, wasn't nobody bumping the Culture Club like that.
Oh, we what? Yo, all right. Yo, Dev, let me. What was the name of them dudes? The fuck? What was the name of that song? Shit, that shit went crazy, and that was a one-hit wonder. What was the freaking name of that shit? Damn it! There's them 4 dudes.
How many dudes?
I think 3 or 4 of them. It was. I forgot the
This
name
nigga
of the
old,
song.
by the way. This nigga.
Yeah. I'm old. No, I just was in the
I know.
industry,
I
but
think
not.
you're
Yeah,
older.
I know my music. I
If
was
you
a
was in the
DJ and
industry,
all
you
that.
would
I was
know.
a DJ dancer. All right. What was the name of
Dude,
that
black
thing?
people wasn't bumping no Culture Club like that, dude. I don't know why.
Oh, no. But as a DJ, you gotta bump everything.
That was
But
some
hold
shit.
on. I'm trying to.
Vanilla.
No. You're in the right realm. But the dudes
Shut
that made
up.
that. What was the thing? It was the.
Um,
I want to sex you up. The guys that made I want to sex you up.
Yeah, that
I
was
wanna
big.
sex you up.
Those guys.
You put all of them up?
Hmm?
You put them.
Yeah,
that was the
who
last
name
one?
that guy? Name that group.
That I
the
got
guys.
Damn, can I get a word in to Miss Bomb, motherfucker?
All right, brother.
No, we have a whole big rack of CDs.
Yeah.
They just in storage.
Yeah, I know.
The only reason those on in storage because they was in this little black thing.
Yeah.
Can somebody
but,
please tell me the name of the people that made
but,
that?
hey,
I
you
want to
don't hear
sex
us
you up
talking?
was made by Color Me Bad.
You don't give a fuck.
Yes, thank you, brother Kev.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, brother Kev. Color me bad.
And that's why that nigga always wondering why he get kicked.
Yeah, I seen that one CD, that TDK. Somebody burnt that on it with their CD-ROM burner.
Oh yeah, I have a few.
It was you?
Yeah, I burned. Yeah, I burned the juvenile, but I would make copies for people.
Yeah. I did the same shit like 95. Shit, I had a CD-ROM in 95. Shit.
Yeah, I was using.
I still got a
right?
laptop with the
that
CD-ROM.
was a lick in the 90s, man. You get
Yeah,
3 CDs for 10.
I had Windows 95. I still got them motherfuckers. Some of them.
Using
I
a
still
program
have
called Nero.
so my HP allowed you to burn CDs on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you know. Good.
I used to get Memorex.
Boy, technology sure moved fast and went from the CD,
sir.
the headphone to the CD to downloading the M3 players to now it's just in your shit.
Yo, we used to use Nero
It went
to copy.
from 8-track to cassette tape.
Yo, we used to
Cassette
use
tape.
Nero.
Real.
Listen, nigga, you don't hear me talking?
Name the order, Bomb. The first recorded music on media was what?
The first that I remember was on record.
Yeah.
45. Yeah, 45.
It wasn't a real Bob.
But really real.
Yeah,
no, I don't remember no music on no real. No.
That came after. You had mostly motherfuckers that had real to real. They was in the industry. I still got all.
Yeah, they were musicians.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I still got all mine.
They had
Yeah, they
music
had
on the
real
river.
good
I know
music.
they had the movies and.
Yeah, no, they
Yeah.
had the music.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that shit
same
crazy.
thing.
okay.
You even got the machine to run it as well.
But we know they got to have a machine to run it.
That man a genius.
You know about every goddamn fucking topic on the planet Earth.
No, I know about audio, visual, and computers. That's my thing.
Yeah, except when you prove that you don't know nothing about computers.
Okay,
I guess
you know, all right.
you also knew about sewing and fishing and hunting. But
Look,
you ain't
I'm
know
a
nothing.
diverse
You ain't know
cat.
how to do nothing with no catfish. When my husband made that,
Catfish?
with my catfish, I have food in my mouth. I'm sorry. You also remember when he cooked that
Oh,
food?
you got
and
some
talked about
catfish?
the grill marks.
Oh yeah,
Remember?
that was that tuna joint.
Yeah, but you thought it was a real steak.
Yeah.
It's a tuna steak. Yeah, them things is big.
You
He
hear this
thought that
shit?
was beef, man. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
he
So it
thought
was
it
a
was a
cross-cut
steak.
tuna
Come
steak,
on, give it
brother.
up now. Come some
No,
dude.
my
Come
husband
on,
had
You
to
gotta
brother.
give
correct
it up
Come
me the
on,
next
brother.
day.
Come on, cut it out, bro.
You didn't know that
Don't
that
do
was
that.
fish.
Don't do that, brother.
You didn't know
Some
that that
dude
was
say, I'm
fish,
gonna hold
y'all.
on.
Nah, I ain't holding on. Come on,
You
man.
ain't
What
Next
y'all
day,
seen no,
We all
you ain't
thought
never
that was
seen
a
no
steak.
Y'all
tuna
gonna
like
do
I
that.
me
thought it
like
was a
that,
steak.
yo? I'm trying to
I
go to
thought it
sleep
was
for
beef.
about 4 or 5 hours. I got to get to work at about 2.
you gotta get
Nah,
to work.
nah, real rap.
Y'all
I
hear
love
him?
you guys.
I gotta get to work. You mean he gotta just log on to
Yeah,
work?
work from home. I gotta log in, but I'm
Right,
gonna
but
take
you
a
just
nap.
said you had to get to work.
Yeah, I'm getting to my computer on the other side
Oh,
of
you
the
gotta
house.
get to your computer to get there. Okay.
Yeah, this ain't the computer I work off of.
The one with
Usually
them
you would have said
goddamn.
I had to start work, but you had to say I gotta get to
Well,
work.
all right,
Okay.
mispronunciation.
But anyway,
My bad.
I'm very short with him because he is
I
an
love
idiot.
you guys.
You know, if you think that I love you or even like you,
I know you don't.
okay, we're gonna be clear about that. I'm still
No,
trying
you
to
don't love me or
understand.
like me. I'm good with that. I'm cool.
Well, I don't dislike you, but I don't really like
Yeah,
you
but I
because
love you guys as a whole.
you haven't learned how to chat like an adult yet. And I'm not even talking about like
I've been always an asshole.
yeah, but the problem is I don't like assholes, so you're gonna either have to change or you're going to get the fuck and find another group who would be okay with somebody who still, even when I'm talking, you're ready to say something and it's not even gonna be on topic.
I got foot marks on my back.
You see, you hear him?
Yeah.
You hear him? I knew it. It wasn't gonna even be on topic. I told you, y'all.
You called it, man. That's fucked up.
God damn. And then I got bookmarked on my back.
Hey, y'all keep kicking me.
Well, if you would simply just follow the rules, and I shouldn't even have no rule, but can you at least follow the discussion?
I'm trying. This is therapy.
But you know,
stop complaining about getting kicked. Shit.
Yeah, like when I say some dude, and nobody can say that they didn't give you an opportunity. I made sure to make sure I added you in. I said, some dude, you want to add to the conversation?
Thank you. Thank you.
Then he would say, thank you. And then he would say, you sure I ain't gonna get kicked? Or can I speak now?
I know it'll
You
happen
sure
sooner
I
or
can
later.
speak now? Like, okay, so you want to play that game? Then guess what? I promise you I'm gonna move on. I'm not gonna
another
play
foot mark on my back.
But anyway, I'm not gonna go to bed with a headache the way I have been those last 2 days you was up here. I'm not doing that ever again. So
wait, what? I wasn't on here the past 2 days.
I said the last 2 days you was on here.
I wasn't though.
I didn't say the past 2 days. I said the last.
Oh, the last. Okay,
days
I get it.
you was
all
up
right,
here.
all right. My bad.
Okay. My husband had to wake up to try to get a knot out of my goddamn back. I'm screaming. I'm holding it. I'm like, I can't let this dude do that. I know that shit is funny to you. I know.
No, it's not, because I got the same problem on the left side.
Yeah, but you causing your own fucking pain and you still haven't figured it out yet?
It's sitting in front of a desk.
Well, yeah, well, I'm not sitting in front
You know
of no
what?
desk.
Yo, Bomb, real rap. I'll send you it because it did help me out a lot. It's percussion massager. And
Why
it
do
will
you keep
hurt
saying
you.
you're gonna do shit and you never do it? Like,
Right.
shut up.
Can you relax, Dev? Can I talk
He
to
said
you
he
in
gonna
fucking
send it to
relax.
me.
I will send it to her,
Okay.
but I don't like.
But
I don't
what?
like.
You say you will send it to me, so I'm gonna give you my fucking address.
Ma'am, Give me
When
it
am I
right now.
gonna
I'll
when,
order it right now off Amazon.
3? Okay, here go my address.
No,
3,
no,
2,
no. Put it in the back chat. I'll
I'm
order
doing
it
it
right
right
now.
now. And we're gonna
Yes,
make
ma'am.
we're gonna see, we're gonna get it.
Yeah, yeah, you will see it. And I'll give you the tracking number.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
let's
how
do that
long
because
when
it
you
helped
gonna
me
order
out
it?
right now.
Okay, no, let's
It
see.
don't cost that much money.
Okay. What is it
Yeah,
again? What is it you
it's
gonna be sending?
percussion. Hold on, the ones that I got.
Yeah.
It's from Wall. WAHL.
You can show it to us. Share the screen.
No, I'm just showing you because the mines are sitting on the side. The thing's amazing.
No, I mean share the screen
No,
online if you want.
No, I'm not doing that because I can't mess up my settings. No,
goddamn
look,
Okay, well,
it's
I
made
forgot
by
you wanted to
Wall.
see all them goddamn this computer genius see all them goddamn tabs on your
No, you
Okay,
asked
how
for
you
it.
spell it? How do you spell it? Let me see.
WAHL. Wall
Yeah, yep.
compression massager. It will help you out
Wall
so much.
compression.
Wall. Yeah, it's the ones that make the hair clippers. I'll
I
send
know
it right
who ordered.
now.
Okay,
Yeah, put the joint in the back. I'll order it right now. Hold on, let me pull my stuff up.
Compression what?
It's a compression massage. Hold on, let me see what this one is. Because, like, look, this thing is amazing. This will change your life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's Wall. It's WAHL.
And why you keep going over the spelling, dude? Everybody know what Wall is.
Come on, man. I'm talking to her to order her some stuff,
I was
man.
talking to her.
Direct.
Didn't nobody tell you?
You know
butted
what?
in on my motherfucking
Bomb.
Uh-huh.
Bomb, when you want it, holler at me because this guy's wild.
Listen, I'm looking for it now.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
What you mean you good? What are you talking about?
Put your Addy in
First,
the back.
I want to make sure it ain't no little bitty piece of fucking
No, it
wood.
ain't
I'm
nothing.
looking.
It comes with 4 attachments. It's dope. It fixed me up when I like so many motorcycle
Is
accidents.
it electric? Is it electric?
Yeah. It plugs in.
Order it or
Yeah,
not?
no recharge it. Yeah, I'm gonna order it right now.
Okay. Well, here go my address. I'm putting it back.
Word up.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Don't play with me.
See.
Let me see if they got it on Amazon. Look it up. See if they got it, and then hit it.
Now you want me? Oh, now I gotta look it up.
No. You know what? I'll do it for you.
Me...
No, I'll do it for you. Let me see. Let me see. Cause we ain't playing this game today. Let me see. Yeah, put your address. I'll order it right now. I got accounts Prime, Amazon Prime. I'm good with that.
As a matter of fact, I'm gonna put it on a wish list.
And no, don't put it on no wish. I'll
why
give it
you
to
got
you right
Amazon?
now.
All you gotta do is pick it and choose it and pay for it.
No, I'm trying to send it direct though. I'm not.
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna come direct.
All right, look, I'm not trying to like dox or nothing. I don't want your address. Like I told Just Jay, I was like, send me a
The
PO
wish list
box.
ain't gonna give you her address. You could she still go get it.
Yeah, I had stuff returned from wish list. And then the credit card shit comes back. Yeah,
it's not true.
Stop that, man.
Now he
no,
lying.
yes, no, stop nothing. No, hold on.
I got all these goddamn.
Hold on, let me put my stuff up. Y'all playing the game that you don't want to play. Wall massage.
I see them. They like $40.
Yeah, ain't no money.
All right, well, we're gonna see if we get it.
Oh, you gonna get it. No, not the clippers. Where's it at? That's the massager though. The clippers because they make.
They call it Wall Deluxe Deep Tissue.
Yeah, it's the blue and gray jump. Hold on, let me find it. I'm ordering it right now. Cut it out. Just put your joint in the back chat, and it's like I'm gonna do the order right now.
Motherfucker.
Oh, come on, man! You're messing up the game.
Let me tell you how.
You know what, Bomb? I'm tired. I gotta start working a few hours. But if you want it done now, let's get this over with in 10 minutes, please. Okay, don't listen to Deb. All right, seriously.
Okay, well, I'm about to put it. I'm about to add it to my wish list.
Let me find the product number and and your address and boom. That's easy. It's only.
I'm gonna add it to a registry.
That's like buying you 2 drinks. Come on, man. And it will help you out so amazingly. It helped me out. Hold on, what is Wall? That's the company. Amazon Wall deep tissue.
Braveheart only drugs and pills can make.
There we go. Deep tissue percussion massage handheld therapy. That's the one.
Let's see.
1 count, pack of 1. Boom. Okay. All right. Add to cart. Give me the address.
Let's see.
But I don't want to do that. But I got this. So damn, I gotta ship outside now. Okay. Manage address. Boom. Add address. Okay, I'm ready. Give me all the information. No, don't play. Because these guys think I'm playing. No, this is something easy. It helped me out so much. It saved me a lot of chiropractic money. It's $40. And it's so dope. It's so dope. I'm doing it right now.
Dude, why are you still talking?
All right,
what the hell is wrong with you? I
Look,
told you what I'm
what?
gonna do. Which one are you looking at? They got different ones, right?
Okay, let me
They
go
got
back.
the hot cold deluxe.
No,
They
the
got
wall,
deep tissue.
the wall deep tissue percussion handheld therapy.
But instead of putting the product number in the back
well,
chat,
you just, you know what? I'm
minutes.
starting to get a little upset.
Well,
Because you
shut up
keep
and put the
interrupting.
goddamn product number in the back chat, nigga.
Yeah, or just
Christ.
like I'm looking at
Model
different ones.
4290300. Wall.
Put the link.
WAHL.
You put the whole link to it on the back chat because
I'm
they
not
got
gonna
different
do that
ones.
because
That's
it'll
what I'm
get my
saying.
credit card info because I got
No,
all my stuff.
I'm talking about the link to the item.
It's on Amazon. It's called a wall deep tissue percussion
There are
massager.
many of them.
Why can't you just
$39.
copy? Why can't you just copy and
Because
paste the
the
link?
copy. Listen, the copy
Okay,
and
let
paste
me
has
do it
my
this way.
name.
Give me a sec. No,
You are so
the
dumb.
lie.
No, I'm not.
Lie. Let me show you.
I'm lying. I'm about to make the purchase now, and I'm lying. Okay.
I'm not. Listen, you are
Give me
lying.
the address in the back, or do it personally.
Which one
Nobody
of
got to see
these
it.
are you looking at?
The one that's blue and gray. The one blue and cream with the 4 attachments. The one that's
Okay,
$39.
but they got different stuff. Yeah, $39.99, right?
Yep.
Okay, let's see. Let me make sure it's the right seller. Apparently, you don't know how Amazon
Oh, no,
works.
I do this
There
for a
could be
lot of
different
people.
sellers selling the same thing. You
Look,
do know
I'm
that,
on
right?
add to cart right now.
Do you see? Is this the one? 429
Hold on.
300? Is that it? That's the model, right? Is that the one on the screen? I am
Yeah,
sharing.
it says model 4290300.
Okay. And okay, this is it, right?
Dude,
so
that is the best thing you'll ever get in your life. Trust me. You'll be like, damn, that hurts. But then you'll be like, yeah, I see. Yeah, that's it right there. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, you can have those. Okay, we're gonna add to the registry, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna send you the registry, right?
Do it. I got that right now. That's nothing.
Okay.
Come on, don't do me like that. I'll order that right now. Not the red joint. That shit whack. The one right there. Requested one. Just keep it one. Yeah, right there. Add it to registry. No, but I need information from you. Let's do this now because y'all talk a lot of shit.
Y'all hear this?
I'm gonna order this right now. All right, so let me log into my Amazon and let's get this popping, okay? Because y'all bugging. Hold on. Give me a second.
Why do you act like this, some dude?
I don't because it's something she needs. Hold on, okay.
Pills and drugs. That's the only thing that can.
Nah, I don't do drugs, and I'm definitely not on pills. I get drug tested
Like
monthly.
you don't act like a normal person.
I'm not. I like to come here for a release, but this is something that she says she wants, so she's gonna get it. Like I'm not asking for her address to put it out, but yeah, put it in the back. You know, don't put it in the back. Put it to me personally, and I'm gonna put it in, and you'll get it right now. I'm already on the page. This will be your best
Stop
friend.
saying these people on the panel, motherfucker. Ain't but one motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah. The wall, the it's kind of packed. Well, it says it could be to you. It could be due you by
Are you
Monday,
compelled just to start talking
Jesus
whenever
Christ,
somebody else
dog.
starts talking on the panel, dude?
All right, man. You know what? I'm gonna log off just because you said that, because I was trying to do something and you just like Samuel Jackson in me. You want some weirdo shit, bro. But you know what? I'm not gonna go until this is done. $39.99 bomb, and yeah, free shipping. Amazon gets to you by Monday, July 25th. Put in my thing, not on the main back chat. Just give me the address and it's a done deal. Just let me click the buttons. Okay? And we'll see what happens after that. Is that good? Don't play like that. Something you need, I'll give it up. The $39 one, not the 99, Joe.
Bond, please don't give this nigga your address.
No, it's going in Amazon. I'm not gonna
well
give her
she
my
gonna
credit
give no
card
goddamn
number.
address, shit.
All right, so you guys are wilding. This
Have
is
a good
something she
day,
sounds like she
Sunday.
needs. Dude, yo, I'm telling you, whoever's talking, I bought one from Walmart, and this was the best thing I ever
Don't
did.
pretend
It
like you don't
saved
know
me
who that is,
chiropractic money. It saved me so much chiropractic money because you got bulging muscles in your back and
Do they have a product to put over your goddamn mouth?
Wow. You know you're an
That's what the fuck you
asshole.
should be looking for.
You know you're an asshole, Dev. You know you're a
You
total
ordering
asshole,
shit.
right, Dev?
While you ordering shit, order that motherfucker.
I'm trying to order it. Wow. Dev, you know you a total asshole, but it's all good. I'm trying to order it right now. I don't care. Shit. Put it up. You know, like do it in a way when nobody sees it. And yeah, I'll order it right now. That ain't nothing. $39. Give me a break. Something useful.
Don't nobody care.
Wow. You want one too, baby? That's what it is.
Anything. You would never have my address, motherfucker.
I don't want her address. We're trying to figure out so that I don't need it. Okay, so all right.
Well, how you
When
gonna
y'all
send it to her?
when she figures it out and puts it in the back chat, I'll put it in the recipient thing on my Amazon account and 2 clicks, 3 clicks, done. Don't worry
So she
about it. I
has
don't
to
know where
send you
she lives.
her address then, nigga.
No, she don't gotta send me nothing. She just gotta put the information. So you know what? Damn, you know what, Bum? Because they bugging. We can do this offline because they tripping.
Okay.
You know, like this is a gift
Well,
to
I'm
me
getting
to
ready to
you.
go out, so I'll
This
talk
is
to
a
y'all
gift to
later.
me to you, Bum, and I already said it in front of everybody. You see exactly the joint I'm telling you about that I said I got. This thing is amazing. It will clear all your stuff up, but it will hurt you. It is heavy. It'll be like, brrr. It's like a hammer on you. But you be like, it hurts. But you be like, damn, that feels good. And then you get in a nice hot shower. Man, you be feeling like $1,000,000. But if y'all want to be disgruntled and not let me help her out, and I'm saying like I will order it right now. Don't give him this. Don't give him that. You know what? I'm gonna leave this alone because I do gotta go take a nap. Damn, it's 10 almost. Shit, I gotta get to work by 1:30. Fuck.
Man, anyway,
Bomb, I got
go
you.
take your nap, and we'll take care of it another day.
No, I got you, girl. Don't play
Mm.
with me like that.
I didn't
This
say.
is something
What
that
did I
helped me.
say?
They did.
I just said, go
All
take
right,
your
so I
nap.
got you. I hate when people say I ain't gonna do something when I know I can do it right now. I don't like shit like that. That's stupid to me. This will help you so much because it helped me. You know
Yeah,
how many
I don't know what's
motorcycle
going on right
accidents?
now, but
Yeah,
okay.
I got you,
Have a good
baby. I
night.
got you. All right. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna go to sleep. I was right.
Okay.
Look, when we ready, we'll get it.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna still stay here for a minute because I ain't
Oh,
sleep yet.
wait a
I'm
minute.
not asleep yet. I'm not asleep yet. I'm about to cook
Okay,
up
I see what
another.
you're saying.
All right, I'm
Oh,
gonna stay.
you mean you're gonna be here, but you're gonna
If you
until
want
you
to
find.
order it, we can do this. I'm just
No, go
saying, but
ahead.
I'm
When
gonna
I see
just
you
say, look,
again, I'll give it to you. Go ahead.
no, I want that now, but we're not gonna do this now. I understand, but I'm gonna just cook up another lamb chop and eat another thing of yogurt, so I can go to sleep and wake up at 1:30 and
How
go
you
back to
cooking
work.
lamb chop? I never had it. I
Oh,
never cooked a lamb chop
oh
before.
man, yo, olive oil, salt, pepper, garlic, and rosemary on a hot grill, but even indoor grill, cast iron joint. Quick,
Okay.
3 minutes on each side. Flip flop it.
Oh, is that
The
quick?
yeah, the lamb it makes its own grease. Even when you put the olive oil, it makes the marks like them grill mark joints. Lamb, I love lamb, but it's cheap. Yo, the big them
What you
really
just
big.
said? You said, but it's cheap.
And
You
no,
put
the ones that I get, the shoulder cuts, but the real
man ain't
ones,
no good. No
them real
lamb is
ones,
cheap. I don't know what you really said,
man,
but
them
it's
shoulder cuts are kind of cheap. They like you get like
cheap
two
compared to
slices for
what?
$9. But them real
One
cuts,
lamb
them things
chop.
be like 50.
You know.
Them
Y'all
real
heard
joints
me.
be
Why
50.
don't you just say I slipped up and said cheap? I meant to say it's not
No,
cheap. That's
no,
all you have to say.
I'll cook it up
Lamb is
right in
not
front of your
cheap,
face.
dude.
Yo, you want to hear what's crazy? Something, bomb, real rap.
Good.
Yo, I had to do some stuff called dual mobile for one thing for Cisco. My phone, they was like, oh, the phone's too old. It wouldn't accept that thing for
What
two-minute
the hell are you
authentication.
talking about? We were talking about
IT
lamb
stuff.
chops.
No, all right.
Oh
Well, this
my
is IT stuff.
God.
No, they
Listen.
made me. I had to buy
Okay.
a $1,200
You
freaking
got to
phone.
go. You listen,
I'm
go
still
take
here.
your nap. Go take your nap. You see, because just what you just did is a fucking issue.
Just give me the
Like
address
you
so I can
was
send you
1
the thing.
second. Let me. I could try to get you to understand what the fuck you did.
I know what I do.
Just a minute. We was talking about lamb chops, and I was listening, right? And I was saying, "Hey, you said yeah, but they cheap." And I was like, "Lamb is not
No,
cheap."
but the
You
other
could have said,
cuts.
"Wait a minute, I'm talking." You could have simply said, "No, I meant to say they're not cheap." Instead,
Well,
you went on to try to make your point, which
there are some that are cheap if you got the right.
No, I'm sorry, lamb is not cheap. There might be some that's cheaper than others, but lamb is not cheap.
You
but
see the
okay,
price
but
of
wait a minute,
steak?
wait, listen, I'm still talking. And then you said, well, you know what, Bomb, right? You started saying some shit. I swear I'm
Can we get
listening
back
to
to the
you.
massage
And
thing? Because
then
I'm ready to send it now.
no,
before I
we
sleep.
done. We done. Listen, you then started talking about and I'm like, what the hell I got to do with lamb or even cooking or like, dude, I don't think you understand, but there's a way you chat and even converse.
Yeah, I'm
right?
all over the place. I
So
know.
yeah, and the problem is though, everybody don't want to follow that shit. See, other people don't get annoyed like I do because they're not really listening to you. They're really not. Like, let's be honest.
I know. I'm all
People
over the
in the
place. I
chat
know
not
that.
listening to you. Most of the people on the chat panel not listening to you. I am trying to listen to everybody. I'm trying to follow, understand what you're saying. And the more I do that with you, the more my fucking headache hurt. My head hurt.
All right. So can we
And
get
so
this massage thing out the way?
So I'm about to explain, huh?
Your head starting hurt now?
No, it's okay right now.
Oh, okay.
But what I'm trying to explain to him, he needs to start doing better because I'm not joking. I'm not going to go through this with you.
Yeah, but you know I'm an asshole.
Listen,
idiot.
I don't want to hear that. Either you gonna stay in that chat where the people gonna end up blocking you, because I just unblocked you. Like I unblocked you last night. Every time I go in the block list, your ass is in there.
I don't know who does that, but
Yeah, but
I'm
it
just
don't
trying
matter
to
who
send
do it,
you.
because whoever doing it,
I don't
they
know.
have
That-
explained that you chat.
You know what happens when I
Wait,
get
I'm
blocked? I
talking
just
right
chill out.
now. They say that you chat the way you talk. So when
Yeah,
people are
absolutely.
okay, but the issue with that is people listen. Nope. You could keep
Do
the
you want this thing or
massaging.
not?
No, nigga. You think you gonna offer me something that costs $30, nigga, and think that you gonna be like, you want this and I fuck your fucking massager, bitch. You think I can't afford $30-something, nigga? I spend more than $30 fucking in fabric, nigga. You heard what he just said? You want this thing or not? Nigga, fuck you and your motherfucking massage, bitch. I'm trying to get you to where you can participate. I'm trying to help you out, but the problem is you don't want to try. You keep talking about you trying, but all you keep saying is, I know, I'm an asshole. If you can try, like, to understand, stay on topic. If it has nothing to do with the topic, then don't say it. Now in the chat, you can do what you want. If you get blocked, nigga, I don't know what to tell you. If I stop unblocking you, your ass gonna be blocked. Okay. So is he still up here? Because this shit is driving me fucking crazy.
Yeah,
Why don't you? Okay, so why
here.
can't you follow along some dude? What is the issue? Like, if you got a real issue, then maybe I can understand it. But I'm not lying. I had 2 bad headaches fucking around with you. Shit, god damn. I could put up with all kinds of shit. I do put up with a lot of shit. I listen, you know what I mean? We have fun, we laugh, we can even cry. All of that shit, but the one thing I'm not gonna do is have somebody, bother me so much to where when I try to go to bed, I can't do the pain. Now, if you want to explain to me what the issue is, like, are you what they call y'all bipolar? Maybe that's it.
Bipolar. Yeah.
Or if you're bipolar or something like that, maybe then I can understand it. I'll go do some, and then I'll help you try to stay on track. But the thing is, you don't even want the help to stay on track. Because I've said it 100 times, stay on the topic. I even slow it down and say, hey, you say, can I speak now? I say, is it on topic? And sometimes you lie. You'll lie and say, yeah. And then when you come out your mouth, oh, he must have ran, y'all.
Yeah, he
Nigga,
ran.
he must be bipolar. And
Yeah.
you can admit it, and then I'll understand and I'll try to work with you a little better. But man, I can't do this shit. I shouldn't have to do this shit, yo.
Didn't you say he was you keep giving him another chance?
I keep giving him another chance, yes, because I'm
That's the
trying to
problem.
figure.
Yeah, that's the problem right there.
But do y'all think something like? Do you think something wrong? And maybe
No. I'm saying ain't nothing wrong with you.
No, I mean
You
him.
actually expect him to actually get it and turn around. He's
At least
never
try.
gonna do it. I don't give a fuck what you do, what you say, what you send him, how you can explain it a million different fucking ways. That motherfucker ain't got no fucking interest in turning shit around. He done already proved it to you.
Man.
Plenty of time. You threatened him never to bring him up on the panel. Last time you kicked him off, you said you ain't never getting on this goddamn panel again. That motherfucker went in the goddamn chat room and the same shit he do on the panel. That motherfucker spam the shit out that goddamn chat room. I couldn't even block his ass.
Look, I was going through y'all. Every once in a while, I go through the block list to unblock some people, right? I'd be like, okay, let me go and take some more people out. And I saw his name there. I was like, God
make room,
damn.
yeah, make room and shit. That motherfucker don't give a fuck about changing this shit around.
Oh, damn,
He wouldn't be some dude if he did. That'd be a whole nother person. Shit. He ain't gonna never stop. Shit. Some people just don't give a fuck.
Do you think he don't give a fuck, or do you think
both? He don't
okay.
give a fuck, and he not gonna fucking change.
Mm.
He would have did it by now.
Man, it confused me. I do be, I know people have different levels of learning. Some people are awkward, what they call it, awkward.
Yeah, what you doing is what you done to your sons. Not no grown ass over.
You're right. You try to explain to kids and shit.
Exactly. And they get it the first time, or you know what I'm saying, after one or two times, they get it.
Mm-hmm. But he just be like, huh? He'll say he liked being over here. I was okay with him being over here. But I cannot be going to sleep in pain.
So he don't be messaging you.
Damn,
I thought he'd be spamming you with messages, and that's why you take him out. But you really be just on some damn. He's not dumb, and you're equating him not being dumb to actually changing his fucking attitude around, and it ain't gonna never happen. I'm telling you, I've been around motherfuckers like that.
I first seen him on no, matter of fact, it was here that I seen him. I think he a troll that trying to start a YouTube channel.
You got a thing with motherfuckers YouTube channels, don't
you? I don't think that's it at all, but okay.
What you think? You think he just retarded?
He used the R word. I think that awkward, right? Bipolar maybe. Cause look how you speak.
No, relax. I don't be letting that motherfucker back up. Shit.
It'd be me, yo.
I tell him to his face, motherfucker, you ain't never getting back up. Yeah, shit.
But I'm not lying to y'all. I was in so much pain. I'm popping pills. I take a pill.
Yeah, that's serious too. Shit, that's some serious shit.
Hey, the way how you feel with him is the way I feel about Trinity.
What you mean?
Like when Trinity come on these panels and you trying to follow the fuck she's saying, like obviously she trying to put on a show. That's clear, but it just trying to follow just the conversation give you a headache.
Okay.
I don't know if Trinity is play acting, or I don't know if she really like is that really her? Like if she got some kind of mental issue. Because like the funny thing is, I checked their channel out a bunch of times, and she be having like 3 people over there, and then she be arguing with the she be arguing with the 3 people over there. And then sometimes she start arguing with herself. And then she'll have like a little intermission where she start playing like her little funky ass music video.
So you just hop from channel to channel to see how many motherfuckers be on there. You don't have your own motherfucking channel.
Yeah, and my channel actually is growing right now too.
Okay,
I don't make manosphere content because like ain't no money in this shit.
That's cool, dude. That's cool.
Oh Lord. People are saying Zap always looking for that smoke. He surely is.
Nah, but listen, man. I was over there, and then she had this little techno, like this, not even new techno. It's like some shit from the 80s, some techno music, and then she had like some candles in the background. I'm like, yo, is she doing some kind of witchcraft?
Yeah, Miss Puzzle. You saw his desktop. That's how his brain is. That explains a lot. Yeah, we was trying to figure out what's wrong with him. Yeah, by looking at that desktop now that answers a lot of questions. Still ain't got.
You want to know why? You want to know why a lot of people be having smoke with me in the chat? And it's really because I'll come on your channel and then I'll go on one of the Manosphere channels. So everybody keep thinking that I'm like a double agent.
We don't think that over here, but they do. Yeah, I've heard them. You let them men question you and shit, but you was holding your own until it seemed like you let the pressure, like you let another group of men who couldn't even be around women pressure you while you around women.
No, one of the they
Why do motherfuckers be saying agents?
They
don't
get
even work for no. They don't even have a fucking job, let alone.
Sometimes they get under your skin though.
An agent for what, man?
I try not to like take this shit to heart, but
who you supposed to be an agent for though?
No.
I hate when motherfuckers say he an agent. He an agent.
Like as if they over there, like somebody trying to interject in their boring ass club with all the old ass niggas hating on women. And then when they see Zab over here with women, you was over here rocking with the women well, right? Some of them inquired about you. And then all of a sudden you jump ship. Listen, y'all be showing them women who y'all are. I ain't even got to crack a joke on none of you.
You know what? I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not on nobody's side, man.
It's not about side. I don't want against them.
Yeah, but I don't want nobody like being on my side. I don't want to be on nobody's side.
Who begging you to be on their side? Tell me who doing that. Because I know nobody over here beg you. But them men do. They be like, we see you. You ain't nothing but an agent. I
feel like they want to recruit me.
But think about why. How did they see you over here unless they were where?
They over here.
There you go.
I've been on goddamn Manosphere panels. The same way I'm on here is the same way I'm over there
right now. You don't. But the thing is, they don't write in the chat, and that's why I don't like when certain channels be blocking people. Because I think when you block people, they're still gonna watch. But I at least want to.
Are you going to report them to YouTube though? You gonna report them?
Man, and I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Like I get it, but I was watching.
What you trying to tell us?
What I'm trying to tell you is I was watching some other YouTube, like them dudes that be streaming games.
Nope.
They had like 6,000 people in their chat.
Yeah, they be having people watching them play games. Yeah.
And no offense.
My kids do it. My kids be having.
No offense, but these little ass channels don't even really register. This shit is like peons. This shit is peanuts. That's what I'm telling you. This manosphere shit.
So
man,
what you think? You think every goddamn content creator be on YouTube to generate revenue?
Oh hell yeah, man.
So every content creator is on here to create revenue.
Man, I don't heard
everybody that's got a channel is on here to make money.
Nigga like listen.
I was
over on another panel. Well, I wasn't on the panel, but I was.
He asked you a question, and then he waited for you to answer.
I'm just ignoring them. But
you said hell yeah.
You ignoring me for the rest of the night, dude. I promise you that.
I don't want no smoke. But what's your question? I answer you.
You honestly think that every single content creator is on YouTube to generate revenue?
Yes.
It's a lot of them that are, but they got some of us who don't. about generating.
No, I think
But
that's
you
marketing.
remember, you got to understand how hard it is to generate. You know why you having a hard time? Because you're worried about it. Most of even the ones who do generate, they didn't start off coming on trying to figure out how to generate it.
No, that's not even it. For me, I had a job that I was doing, but I just quit like last week.
Even if you quit your job,
so I got time now to
you
like
still got to be
go
on
in.
YouTube. You still got to figure out how to get people over there.
Why you not on your channel?
I'm actually like editing some shit right now on my channel. Who said I'm not on my channel?
I mean, you felt the need to tell the whole fucking channel that you just quit your job like last fucking week.
Yeah,
like that's breaking motherfucking news.
That's their tactic. That's how that's how they do it now. They
So
telling
now-
people they don't have no job, and then they start asking for money
just
for beer.
Donations. I need donations.
You just popped on the panel like 5 minutes ago, and you done ran down 5 different goddamn YouTube channels that you don't fucking like.
I never said no.
But you said your
that's
channel.
a damn lie. I
growing.
never mentioned nobody channel.
But now you dropping links in Bob's chat.
Right.
I never mentioned nobody channel. What you talking about? But everybody is on here to make money. That shit, when dudes say that they're not trying to make money, that's also part of like marketing. Like,
yeah,
I don't need to make no money. But fuck out of here, man.
You were doing good at one point, then he stopped streaming. I think he went to jail or something for a little second, but he back out. You gotta get them same subscribers you had, kid, before you went in the pot.
Come closer to your
You
mic.
you sound muffled, Books.
Oh my bad.
Oh, that's Books.
Hey, Bomb.
Hey, but I can't see who it is. Hold up. Why can't I see y'all? I must have something up.
Sexy Red.
Sexy Red. How you doing, sis? How you doing?
Hey, Bomb. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Oh shit, yeah, I'm
good.
gonna drop down, man.
Why
That's
you gonna
good.
drop
Oh,
down
you must be
fast?
running. What's going on?
Nothing much.
Sexy Red. I like that photo. What kind of? That's a. Oh, he
X-Men,
ran.
Storm.
Zab ran for real. What
Yes,
y'all got
he
some
did.
beef?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
I didn't want to just, disrupt your
Oh no,
what
you
was
got all the
happening,
right
ma'am.
to do. Yeah.
I see now. That's a messy ass.
Oh, come
motherfucker.
and tell us what it is.
Oh, you want to tell you what he did? Oh, okay, Miss Mama. Let me tell you. Earlier on Ramil's panel, he was on the panel and he started talking mess about me. So he was mad because I had rejected him. And so ever since I had rejected him, he always comes at me very negatively. And somebody in the chat was like, well, you tried to holler at Sexy Red. And he was like, no, I didn't. Yes, you did. Stop playing. So yeah, I just wanted to see if he was still about that, what he was talking about earlier.
Well, you got a lot of guys.
I know I
over in
was
the
muted. I'm
manosphere
sorry.
section.
So wait a minute. So this is another. See, this is.
It was
y'all
on Ramil's panel, but Ramil take his stuff down immediately.
Yeah. No, I believe you. What I'm saying is, see, this is what we see, ladies. Some of these men who in the same groups, they don't like women, but they do, right? They don't like you when you turn them down, even if you turn them down lightly, but then they will lie on you, though.
Yes.
They'll make up some shit like, yeah, you didn't say that when you was on my dick, or, but it's crazy. Go ahead, Sexy Red. I think
I don't see that as thirsty. I don't call guys thirsty or nothing like that because that's what men are supposed to do.
Right.
So I don't view it as negative or anything like that. But if I turn you down, and not even a negative way, just keep pushing. You don't have to keep coming at, after me. He'll talk shit about me in the chat and stuff like that. Like I don't see it. So now when I have something to say, you want to drop down real quick. That's weak.
Oh, that is weak. That's weak. You could have at least stood
little
up
soup
here.
sandwich.
Should have just went on mute. If he didn't want to say nothing, he just could have muted up. But
Right.
he can't shut his mouth. He can't keep his mouth closed because he a messy ass motherfucker.
Bomb. He
That's one messy ass
Bomb. He
motherfucker
wouldn't have
punk
made
ass
it. He
nigga
wouldn't
there.
have made it in the Army basic. Okay, he wouldn't have made it. But we did.
No, they letting motherfuckers in that they ain't got it all together.
He would have been in our same platoon. We would have whooped his ass.
He would have been with the women. Ain't that some shit? Damn.
Yeah.
That's a messy, gossiping ass motherfucker.
Ain't he though? Right there. I said,
Always
oh,
talking about somebody else fucking other channels and shit and what they doing on their own goddamn fucking channel.
I happen to just click over here, right? And I said, oh, Zab is over here just talking like ain't shit happened earlier. Oh, let me pull up. So I ain't mean to.
That's
You
usually
know
how
we
it
pull
go,
up.
Miss
We
Bomb.
go for pulling
Yes,
up.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Shoot.
That's usually how it go, Miss Bomb. You see how many times that motherfucker done dropped off in the last 2 hours? He done popped on his motherfucker like a goddamn slinky.
I don't know what it is, but it's the military. Like we nice, we cordial, but once you piss us off, you bring out the worst in us.
I know it's bad. It can be
It's
bad.
bad.
I be trying to be nice.
But you know what's crazy? We can turn it on. We can turn it off.
Yeah.
Click the link, nigga, and come back up and defend yourself. If she lying,
Nobody
shit,
said
why
you tried
in
to
the
talk
chat?
to me, but you did. I did not like I turned down your advances and you didn't like that.
What he tried to say? What
I
words
bet
did he use?
Sexy Red got a lot of diggers in her DM. I bet Sexy Red ass is flat. I bet Sexy Red got some flat titties. You know, I'm supposed to be like, oh yeah, that's right. I got a fat ass. Let me show you.
That's that trick. You ladies know. We already know.
You go right on my page. You go right on my page and sub if you want to see how my ass look. Don't play with me.
Man.
She trying to get content out of me. Zab, please. You're the last person I would want to be linked to.
Yeah, you just drop your motherfucking link in the chat, nigga. You the one trying to get content, nigga. You talking about? I'm sitting up here talking to the motherfucker, and as I'm talking to him, he dropping the goddamn his own link.
Did you even ask me to drop that link? Zab, did you even donate to Bomb for advertising?
Nope. All he do is lie.
So you just drop down like a little bitch. I said it.
I'd be okay when they come up and participate and shit, you know. But
Want to
that shit
participate
he
in the
just
chat
did.
like a little hoe. Little hoe ass nigga. I'm sick of y'all. I'm sick of these niggas. These no pussy getting ass niggas. They want to be the bitch. That's the thing. They want to be the bitch. They mad because we get the dick attention. Oh, the attention's not on me, nigga. Okay, then you get the dick attention. Then you don't even know what to do with it. You got 2 dicks in your hand, one in your face. You don't know what to do with it. My God.
You come up on this panel, you is my business, motherfucker.
Mind your business. No, you, Zab, if you're not gonna come up here, just stop. Just go.
No, he talking to me.
Yeah, you're right.
You talking to me.
My bad, sorry.
Yeah, you is my business, as long as you keep coming up in this motherfucker line and shit.
Yeah,
I ain't on this motherfucker to make
because you know I couldn't get off because you know Ramil got that 304 policy where he don't let females on his panel unless they pay up $304. So
what you scared of women now, dude? What the fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, so basically he was like, I was like a tiger in a cage and I couldn't get out. You know what I'm saying? Like I was in there just I was ready to go. You know what I'm saying? So I'm out now. What's good? I'm not going to be up there arguing with Sexy Red. Bullshit.
So you gotta pay to get on his
Yep. If you a female, you gotta pay $304. They call it the what is it? The whole fee? 304 panel fee.
Man, I'll drag that nigga.
Man, that nigga, but he ain't got no problem selling this channel.
I don't got no beef with. I don't got no beef with Ramil or none of that. I don't take that shit personally.
Ramil sold this channel
because I can't tell nobody how to run their channel. Everybody runs their channel differently, so I respect that.
Wait a minute, y'all. Dante was saying something. He said he ain't got no problem selling his channel.
He ain't got no problem selling his channel to women.
Nobody would have bought.
Who
No,
is
not
that?
women.
Who is
not
this
women. He sold that channel to a manosphere person.
Who's this wet?
It was a female.
Yeah, but she's manosphere. Ain't nobody
still a woman.
I don't know who
no, she's a manosphere woman. She's
no women. Okay. That's fine though, Bomb. That's fine. I'm okay with it. Because we got there are other channels that don't let men on. So it is what it is. But
I'm not talking about the remit. I'm talking about the selling of the channel. And somebody said that he had no problem selling it. Nobody else would have bought that fucking channel. Nobody.
I wish the fuck I would spend my
I
money
wouldn't
on
have
trying to
bought
buy
that.
somebody
Why
else's
would
channel.
I buy somebody's channel? It don't benefit you in no way.
It's crazy that none of the men bought the channel.
Ain't that something?
Y'all talk about all this business,
Like,
y'all businessmen, and y'all do this and y'all do that. Y'all all talking, no action, and it shows. And like Zab, I quit my job. No, nigga, you got fired. How you get fired from pushing carts at Kroger, my nigga? How?
That's where he worked at.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean,
wait a minute. So let's back
I mean,
up.
it seems appropriate. And
Okay,
if not, maybe nigga, you need to go down to Kroger and fill out a cart app, nigga.
Yeah, he
Okay,
wanted
let's
to let
back
everybody
up.
know.
Let's back up. Okay, so so somebody bought a channel from somebody, right? Cool. And I don't know how they thought it was a good business deal because it make no sense. But then the dude showed back up.
Damn.
And that's what I kept telling him, like, why would you buy channel? If anybody can explain, because if I buy, let's say I buy your channel and then you hate me or you don't like me or I don't keep up the same topics and things that he had going on, all they're going to do is unsubscribe. So there you have it. And then when he came back, that was the biggest, man, he was smart for what he did because he get the men gonna find him when he started his new channel.
Yeah. But that's cool because it shows that it's possible. That and also it shows that your following will follow you.
Oh, now that but I mean that shows all the time. Every time I lose a channel, people look for me to
Yeah.
So but you're right. I think he was smart. I think it was G's on his end. I think people was laughing and they were like, because all he did was sell it. Somebody had to give him money. Man, fuck up out of here.
I know.
He sold it to Sister George.
Man,
what's the number of subscribers from the time he sold it to the time he bought it?
Where is that now? I don't even know what the number was. In fact, I don't even know the site. I don't know what's going on.
I feel like that's a business transactions, and I don't really think about, you know what I'm saying? Like that's between them and what they did.
It would have been smart if she had bought it and she bought the content that was on it. But no, he deleted his content off.
Oh, he took his content away too?
Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying, girl. He deleted his videos. Yes, he did. All she bought was really just a subscriber count with no content.
So was he smart or was she that dumb?
He was, well.
Now you ain't right.
He was definitely smart.
Zab still in the chat twerking.
Fired?
He's still twerking in the chat with his
Did you get fired, man? Are you making enough money from YouTube as much as you did on your job since you said you quit? That do sound right though. I do believe you got fired though.
You know all this now, but you can't get a job. Why don't you sign up to be a police officer since you want to do so much for the community? I've done my debt to society as being in the military. So you should sign up as an officer.
Facts. Hey, Books, how you doing, babe? Wait, Deontay one. I'm good. Let Deontay say what he want to say, and then we're gonna give it to you, Books. Go ahead, Dante.
Oh, I really didn't want to say anything, but y'all, these motherfucking manosphere niggas, they'll say one thing and they do another. See, I got these niggas down packed. These niggas get on the panel and talk about women all day. Then they'll go right in the female's DM and be tricking, giving them $200 and shit like that. You know what I mean? So yeah. There's a lot of these niggas ain't genuine, so they don't stand. They ain't got no integrity about their stuff. They don't stand what they preach about. So,
I know you said you was over there by Reg earlier. Is that what you said?
Not me.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Bomb. If you're getting unemployment, doesn't that mean you were fired?
Yeah, that's the next question I had.
No, No,
yes.
We
You
gonna catch
can't
his ass
quit
in the
and
lie.
get unemployment, nigga. You was
Yeah.
fired.
That's right.
Dumbass.
Zab, are you
You
going
think
for a
you so
YouTube
fucking
record?
smart? Oh my God.
So you gotta get fired.
Are you going for a
himself.
YouTube? The most lives told in one fucking hour?
Oh, Lord.
So far, you up to about 12 so far.
That's right. You cannot quit
I
and
can
get
stand on my
unemployment.
shit, Zab. Do you want me to go down my resume? Would you like me to go down my resume? I mean, it might make you cry, but
Sexy Red.
I did a whole lot more shit than you ever did.
Did he say that he getting
My
unemployment?
girlfriend pay all the bills. I don't need a job. I pay all my own bills, Zab.
Miss Baum, I think he's still manager. I don't think he changed.
Oh no, he's still manosphere.
He red
I
pill
told you
raging
we
right
went.
now.
Kevin Samuels grabbed him back from me.
Yeah.
You know he manosphere when you had seen him. This how many times you seen him over here, Deb?
Shit, once in the last 30 days.
See, he used to be over here every day,
Yeah.
chilling, right? And most of the time he was trying to prove me wrong,
Yeah.
and then he went away, found RBR,
Who's
went
that?
over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Zab.
Oh, he just took a break because he was pushing carts. You know what I'm saying? Between his cart breaks,
That
pushing
nigga
carts.
was
Whack ass nigga.
I didn't want to tell
I
nobody.
cannot
I'm glad
stand
he
this
out
dude,
though.
bro. I really can't, man. I really cannot.
What you were saying in the books?
I think Zal went to jail for a little spell. I think he did a little 60-day turnaround, but he out now, and I'm glad. You know, I want to see my brothers in that box. Free Zal, man, real shit.
Free Zab, baby, free Zab. We're gonna all buy shirts. I'm gonna make them, y'all. Call Free Zab. Oh yeah. Oh Lord. Zab, did Zab tell on himself and say he was getting unemployment?
Yes, ma'am.
Now
he
he
didn't
come
know
out,
that.
he don't need a job.
He didn't know that you can't quit a job. You can't quit, nigga, and then get unemployment. You got to
What you get fired for?
I don't know why you type that girlfriend shit,
Fell
motherfucker. You
asleep
don't
on
like
the
women.
job.
Your
Why would
ass
a girl pay for you?
He don't like no women. Now that's one of the biggest lies he done
That's
told.
a good question. Why you though? Like why? What? I bet that bitch built big as a fucking refrigerator. Oh, I cannot. I bet you fucking a refrigerator. Does she got the touch screen on the TV? Can you where you can look into it? Yes, I get unemployment. It's not the pandemic. It's just totally different now. Okay, it's not like the unemployment during the pandemic.
Stimulus checks. You done ran out.
I don't want to work for no Zab. You don't even have subscribers. Oh man, because I'm that. That's all you will ever be is that, sir. Is a nigga, because you call yourself a nigga. So you call yourself a nigga, you a nigga. That's crazy. Conditioning at best.
So books, what you were saying, babe?
So I'm just cool. I see y'all poking fun at Zal, man. I think Dante was saying something like when you get entwined with the manosphere brothers, you end up weird and the ladies reject you just off the rip. I mean, I hate to just use this as an example, but come on, man, y'all gotta smarten up. Leave that cancer alone. Let them brothers rap by themselves. Don't fall victim for them with them talking points they be having and shit.
I never heard you books talk on the manosphere, talk like you was a part of them at one time. Were you ever over there or no?
I ain't gonna lie, I used to listen to some of their streams, but kind of just to argue with them and crack jokes on them. Like, I never agree with what they was talking about. They always was emotionally disturbed men to me. That just rubbed me the wrong way.
Zab came running. Kevin Samuels grabbed his attention. You know what I'm saying? And he ran his ass.
Hey, Bomb, guess what? I think they're gonna start asking, what's your dick size? Like on the Melly, on the Melly Monaco show, the pineapple show. What's your dress size? I mean, Kevin Samuels asked it. What's your dick size?
Wait, what kind of show
that should be a question. What's your dick size? Before you get on this panel, what is your dick size?
Because you manosphere, Zab. You know it. You know what go on everybody motherfucking channel.
Be the first one calling, looking ass. First one. As soon as that link drop, click up.
Man, he came over here with just like some of the other men talking about, yeah, more women have children with less black men. I was like, what? Like the talking points that 80% of the women, black women, have babies by 20% of black men. Y'all know that is so far from the truth.
Did you know over?
You know how I know you manosphere? Because you said most of the manosphere is young people because you looked at the Google Analytics. How the fuck you look at the manosphere Google Analytics, motherfucker?
Right.
Yeah, teach us something, Zab.
Majority of the manosphere is one of them old niggas like Obsidian. That's weird.
That's for damn sure.
It's a comfort. It's like a blankie almost, a manosphere blankie. They hold on to these talking points because it makes them feel safe and secure and warm from the real world. Because without it, there's just their ugly fucking selves.
Grown ass men.
But it's nothing original.
Emotionally supportive.
I mean, they couldn't even come up with their own name. I mean, they use the exact same name as the white folks. I mean, nothing different. They're not even saying black manosphere at all.
But because they want to be white men with pussies. It's weird.
Straight up.
Wow.
I never
Hey,
got
Mella.
that.
Hey, Sexy Red TV.
What's up, Miss Mella?
I'm gonna get
I'm
down.
devastated for you. Had bomb cherry juice. Who else
What's
is up
going on,
here?
Mel?
Not everybody. That's all good. I'm checking in with y'all.
No, that's
That's
right.
all.
What time is
Zab
it?
is Zab a trip. It's 10:30 on the East Coast.
Girl, I'm over here dozing off. What the hell? But I have been up since like 4:30. Damn. Okay, anyway, y'all go ahead. How you doing, Melody? You had a good day? Did you get you some resters? Or you been up all day?
I've been up all day.
Did you see that tornado in Joliet this morning?
I'm gonna drop down, y'all. Thank you, Bob, for having me.
No, I did not.
Okay, thank you for coming up. Every time you
Yeah.
see him up here, come over and run his ass down here.
And
sure will.
Thanks
Okay.
for letting us find out that he's unemployed.
No problem. Thank you, ma'am. Have a good one.
Okay. Bye-bye.
You be safe and happy. Bye. Yeah.
Yeah, they got
Yeah, I
woke
did
up.
not.
They got woke
I
up
heard about it. I didn't see it.
6:30 this morning. Yeah.
Where?
Early in the
Joliet,
morning.
Illinois. It was a tornado.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I will be in the area Monday, the same exact area. I mean, tornadoes in the Chicago area, bomb. I mean, that's like rare as fuck.
Oh, is it?
Chicago, the word Chicago and tornado. I mean, anybody can count on their one hand in the last decade. I think.
Right. It's not a common thing for that to happen.
Oh.
That's not a regular thing.
So it's you talk about the Chicago itself, the metro city area.
Yeah, this morning was in the south suburbs though.
It's
Yeah.
a little south. Yeah, it's a south suburb outside of Chicago. That's where that famous jail was.
Yeah.
Like if people
Gotti?
can get an idea, it was.
Is that what Gotti was?
Prison. Gotti?
Yeah.
I know they filmed the Blues Brothers around it. That's all I
what
know.
Gotti was. Yeah, I think that's what Gotti was.
Yeah. It is a famous prison band. Shit, Blues Brothers was my movie back in the day, goddamn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where the Amazon plant is with the robot.
Some people call it Joliet, some people call it Joliet. But
Yeah, depending on
it's
who.
still
who
famous.
talking. Yeah.
And they don't get tornadoes, okay?
Yeah, how long
So
you
that was quite
stream?
the event.
What time I started this stream? Anybody know? No, I think it was.
Yeah, you got about the midnight, Ms. Bond.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we just in the 9th hour, 9 hours, 30 minutes.
Man, I've been going strong now. These motherfuckers been
Yeah.
rocking.
Bond, you never close your stream. It's like CNN.
Well, that's because I got help. You got people, people keep it going, keep it rocking.
Yeah.
Without you all, it couldn't be that way. Cause shit, I'm gonna be about to jump in the shower. Oh, Jab decided to come back up after she left. Huh?
Yeah, he said that. I'm gonna grill his ass.
Oh, let me give a Sonic. Where you at? Let's see.
You know why Chicago got tornadoes? because this is the hottest year. If you look on everywhere in parts of the states, this is the hottest year ever.
Europe is on a heat wave, dude. They got fucking wildfires like California.
Yeah.
Spain and
But
London.
yeah, man. I'm gonna collect a little unemployment for a little bit.
Really, dude?
Couple months.
That nigga come up here full with men half naked, y'all. You waiting for the woman to leave to change your picture to a half naked picture.
No, you showing abs, so I figure I'll just show mine's off.
I'm showing abs.
It's for the ladies,
But you
though,
got the
not for
beard
the
weave.
niggas.
But you got the
Okay.
beard weave.
But my picture could be seen out there. I don't know if yours can.
Don't show them.
Let me mute up. I think I
What you
better
mean?
mute
You
up.
can't. You got it's the way you set it up, but they can see mine out there. They can't see yours. So yours, you showing your chest too.
But listen. Yes, I am. I did quit my job though. I'm collecting. I don't know about the rules in your state, but in my state, they definitely give me.
No state.
We finna catch you in that unemployment lie.
Yeah, dude, no state.
I don't even know how.
I
don't even need to know where you live at. I don't even know. You ain't even gotta tell me. You ain't gotta tell me what your state is. Well, we about to catch you in that lie though.
You about to tell a whole lie.
Yep.
But honestly, I don't need money, yo. I got like I got women that give me money, so I really don't even need to work. Like, why would I work for like somebody when I could just chill and work on my YouTube?
Well,
I want to work for myself, honestly. I don't want to work for nobody. So I'm good right now.
Oh, okay. Well, you could have said that instead of lying. You know what I mean? Let me see. Capture window. Boom. Okay, give me a second. Let's see. I'm gonna do it again. No, I don't like that. Oh, my grandchild is crying. I'm gonna go get him. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out, Zap, what is you doing, baby?
I don't know, but I really don't know why these people be coming at me. I think they be hating, yo.
No, that's because, it's almost like some of y'all do it to yourself, though, baby. I'm like on some real shit, though.
Think so?
Yeah, maybe you don't be knowing it, but you can't come up being tough and shit. Because the women, we bad. We swing back.
Oh, I don't care. I don't mind that. Like, I don't mind. This shit don't really bother me.
Yeah, but how you gonna lie and say that you quit your job?
Listen,
you could have just told the truth. Nothing wrong with getting fired, baby.
I didn't get fired though.
Oh,
the company I'm working for, they
worked for?
They downsized them, so I figured out let me just quit. Get this unemployment.
They downsized. Now,
listen, I honestly, like I'm making like just $100 shy of what I made before. So to me, I'm taking advantage of the system, which is I'm all for that. I wish I would have quit a long time ago, honestly.
I'll say bless the person whoever making above minimum wage, because
so
economy
Zeb,
is
some
high.
dude has been taking your place. Annoying one.
I don't care.
All right.
I'm thinking about starting my own business though.
About business on what? That's a good idea. What doing what?
I'm about to DJ.
You gonna go DJ? That's my DJ.
And Kuda was telling me about that he do audio books, so I've been looking into that too, like going on and doing audio books.
They got a lot of little things that some of y'all can do. If you're not a read, I don't know if you're not a read though.
Oh, I'm an excellent reader, and I think I got a very audio friendly voice.
You can
especially.
It could be.
Yeah, I know how to read very eloquently, so I just made a profile on this website. I think it's called ACX. I just submitted a couple audio things, so I'm gonna try to do that. Do little audio books and do a little DJ thing.
Didn't you just say you was just gonna chill? You don't need a job?
I mean, as far as like a job where I'm working for somebody else, sure, but I consider my YouTube project a job.
You just typed in the chat, your girlfriend paid your bills. What you need a job for?
I don't. That's why I can chill right now. I'm not worried. I'm not stressed for bills.
So what you trying to get? What you trying to get a business for?
Why are you questioning me, man? Like I don't even like want to talk to you, honestly.
Oh, dude, you ain't finna come up here and spew lies.
There's ladies up here, man.
I mean,
Why don't
you
you
ain't
talk to
gonna.
the ladies.
If the lady just left, Sicky Red just left.
No, but is it Mella up here?
I don't want to talk to you.
No, I'm saying he could talk to you, Mella. I don't want to talk to you either,
Bitch,
Mella.
I'm talking to you.
I don't like
punk. You lying ass motherfucker. I'm talking to your motherfucking ass. Don't nobody give a fuck if you trying to ignore me. You ain't gonna finna be up on this goddamn panel lying and shit and expect nobody to call the motherfucking shit out.
Because I don't hear nobody.
I call the shit out. Now you don't like it,
liars.
you can get back down, just like when Sexy Red came up here. You don't want to hear me talk. You didn't want to hear her talk. You don't.
I don't want to hear your country
get back down.
ass.
But that damn show ain't finna shut up.
I don't want to hear your country bunking
So
ass.
you can get back down.
Talking.
Then. Click the motherfucking X.
Your ego failed you, buddy. You ran away from Sexy Red so fast. It was like you had PTSD. Your ego failed.
Hey, Mella, why don't you go smoke some LSD and just dissolve away?
I'll wait for you
to a whole
do
nother
it.
universe.
I'll wait for you to do it.
I think you still tripping.
What's
from
good,
that acid
Zap?
trip.
You gonna run again, little bitch?
Hey, Sexy Red.
Hey.
Hey, didn't you say you leaving, man? Like, God damn.
You know what? You know what's so funny is I dropped my headphones and I got on my iPad and I look and saw Zap up here. And I said, "What the hell?" So what's
I thought
good?
she said she leaving, yo. God damn.
Said you was up here for the ladies.
Matter
She a
of fact,
lady.
Hey, I'm about to.
And then he was
Matter
gonna
of fact,
start
brother-
his maniac
Matter of fact, Brother Sanchez
attitude
is
toward
live right now. I'm
me.
about to go on his
You
And
finna
that
go to
wouldn't have
another
turned
dude
out
channel
well.
when a lady come on the panel? What kind of motherfucker?
Boy, you so
He
fucking
talking
whack.
about some
You so
whack as
fucking
fuck.
whack.
More
Want to shame,
entertaining
blame,
over
and
there.
explain
sound
women,
like a punk
but
ass
got your
faggot.
fat
You know
ass
what?
on this
All right, y'all have a
screen.
good night, man.
your
I'll
ass
be over
You
here.
look like you been sucking your thumb since you was 5, nigga.
Don't forget about the beard.
That nigga
weed.
suck his thumb. That nigga is a thumb sucker.
That
You
beard
fucking
weed is
window
fucked up,
licker. You
too.
fucking window licker, thumb sucker, big head ass. I cannot stand you. Not you fucking came up here after I left. Now I'm really fucking pissed off. I'm really fucking pissed now. I'm mad as
Motherfucker said
fuck.
he was up here for the ladies.
I was mad as fuck. I didn't even hear what he said. I didn't hear shit he said. I saw his name and I got immediately fucking flamed.
He said, "I'm up here for the ladies."
Yeah, well, a lady.
Good for him.
Oh, I got so fucking pissed. Oh my god.
Oh man. Let me see y'all. Y'all
I
good?
can't stand a motherfucker
Okay,
like
now.
this.
Now I know how to get that motherfucker off the panel without grabbing my mouth. Just call.
I
Sexy Red.
apologize, Bob. I didn't mean to come back and
No, you
ruin
good.
what was happening, but I just really had to come up here and get that motherfucker and see if he was gonna drop down again, and he did, like a little bitch that I knew he was.
No, you must
Thank you, Bob. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You must have did something to that.
Look at him. Look at him. Don't he look like a thumb sucker? Say I'm fucking lying.
I can't come in on
Man,
that.
you and Big J is very acquainted over here, ain't y'all? I mean, damn.
Oh god damn, it's
He
bomb.
does sound like a thumb sucker.
I was trying not to
Don't
come down.
he? Yes,
I ain't
candy
even gonna lie,
cane.
he do. Sexy
Fucking
Red.
lint liquor. Thank you, motherfucker.
Dang, Mom, you got that picture real quick.
I can't comment on it. I can't
Oh,
comment
wait,
on
let me
that.
go.
I can't comment on it, man.
He talking about he want to fit in
Right,
with
he
the
got-
other men that I got coming up. I said, you don't look nothing like these men. Look at it.
Talking about he got a six pack, washboard abs. Where?
Is that you on your thumbnail, brother? They say
He got
you
a C-section scar. Get your C-section scar out of here.
They say you catfishing. That's you, brother.
Damn, he do got a goddamn knife mark and shit.
For fucking running his mouth, little snitch ass nigga. Little rat face. That's what you look like. You would rat on somebody. Can't do crime. That's why your ass out here trying to do a fucking channel now, like these other scamming ass niggas. That's what that's when niggas when they can't do their crimes no more, they come on the fucking YouTube and create some type of persona like they're better.
They
than
are
fucking
all over the place,
fucking women.
child.
It's insane. Because they
And
mad
they have
because they
volatile-
could never step to a bitch like me.
Oh
Could
my
never.
God, they have volatile, I should say, reaction videos.
They got all the confidence behind these
Next
motherfuckers.
you know, they got a volatile reaction video. They're a bunch of punks, man.
And then got a chest tattoo like a little hoe. Really?
Yo,
you a hoe ass.
What color is that hat?
It's salmon. Like it's pussy.
Quit talking about his bed, Sugar Bomb. Shit, you know you got that shit from the Motel 6.
Man, that twin size bed, man.
Sorry, y'all.
The queen size, because I'm a queen. No. Depending on the day. Depending on the day.
Okay.
Oh, he got a poster board behind his bed. What is he? Why is it?
That's not a poster. That's a curtain. That's a curtain.
No, that's not a curtain. You don't see the tack holding that shit up at the bottom down there.
At the
Oh, damn.
Hey, you need to clean off your little light switch too. It look dirty. It got it got cum stains on it. Get that shit off of there. Get the little cum stains off there, boy.
I'm trying to understand what you and Triple J done to be the redhead stepchild over here.
You sure don't like niggas talking shit to him.
I mean, damn.
Y'all, wait, we're gonna examine this picture a little closer. Y'all go ahead. I'm gonna do some
He got one of those. He got one of those glue on beards. He got one of them glue on beards.
Yep, the weave.
He got a pube replacement beard. That's why they look so stringy like that.
Oh my God.
See the tack right there, y'all. The tack is right there.
We petty as a motherfucker.
See right there.
Zooming in.
A Dollar Tree tack guy. Damn, man. Come on, man.
I love it.
Okay. And then
with that fucking Target ass, Walmart ass, what is it? Home stays looking ass fucking lamp. Mainstays. Yeah.
Look, you know who he looked like? Anybody named Tony. Tony used to suck his thumb when he was a baby.
And your girlfriend wants her gold chain and hat back, nigga.
He look like a scammer, don't he? Is that Nefertiti? I know that's not Nefertiti.
That's his girlfriend's chain.
That's the biggest symbol ever. Nefertiti?
Or his sisters.
But let me see. This nigga want to go.
That's Nefertiti.
That's it. All right, is that praying hands? It looks like Nefertiti. What is that? That
there's a giraffe.
It could be praying hands.
That's a giraffe. I see the neck.
Is it a giraffe?
I know.
Why your nipples look like that? Why your nipples look underdeveloped?
I should put a black sheet over my screen right now.
Motherfucker gonna drop down when I come up. Twice.
Let's get the draw. Y'all know it's time to draw. Okay, we're gonna choose pink. Okay. So I have a question.
What did you do to Sexy Red to make her have such disdain with you?
Why is baseball
breathe at this point? Breathe and talk. If he fucking opens his mouth, I'm annoyed.
Why is this nipple way down here and this nipple way up here?
They underdeveloped, Mom. He didn't finish in the womb.
Damn.
And he a walking zygote. That nigga's a walking zygote. Like,
oh,
where's his nipple? Let me draw him on some nipples. He needs some help, y'all.
Killing me, Bomb. You always be getting these guys in these pictures. You see that? You see that?
Oh my God.
All my life I had to fight for titties. Titty. Hoe ass nigga.
Oh,
I know I should.
I be minding my business. I'm innocent. And this and then somebody like pokes the bear. Now like what you expect?
What is this thing up here?
Exactly.
Y'all, I'm gonna trace it. I'm gonna trace this tattoo. We're gonna see what this is.
Oh no!
You go up like that.
It says no regrets. RHGRH. It say only God can judge me or some whole ass shit like that.
Or died.
Death before dishonor, whole ass shit.
Yeah.
Bomb Cherry, what's up with you putting lipstick on people?
Oh, you need. Oh, we need some lipstick. Okay, let's do that.
He be no, because he want to put mine on and he can't, and that's why he mad.
You see that?
Oh, hey baby.
No, mommy.
Yeah, he don't even want to look at it. He doing right. Turn around, little man. That's not nothing to look at.
Yeah, we don't want you seeing that leaky.
Hell, motherfucker, no.
Thank you.
He said, "Thank you." He said, "Thank you."
Hey,
Yeah,
sweetie.
you know the deal. Shit.
Hey, leaky.
Hi, Leaky.
Damn, boy. I hope I don't get an emotional scar. Shit.
Zab's life's emotional scar.
Let's try this one.
You want to try this one? Okay,
You want to roast him too, baby? I know. Go ahead, sweetie.
Okay, now what is that? That's not a pillow, is it? Behind him?
Never mind. Leaky is around, so I can't really say.
Let's count how many losers Zab is, Leaky. 1, 2.
Count how many losers are on the screen.
How many losers?
How many cart pushers, baby? 1,
Count them too, y'all. Y'all got my brain.
1, 2, 3. How many carts is he pushing? 3. Yay! Yay! Exactly.
Sugar Bomb, I don't want to get nowhere not down there. If she zoom in down there, I'm walking away from my screen.
I think there's a hole. I think there's a hole in
Sugar
that
bomb.
pillow. I think
Sugar
there's a hole
bomb
in the
ain't
pillow.
lying. I see it too, then. Sugar bomb ain't lying. I didn't even notice that till just now. I ain't gonna point it out though.
You talking about the hole in that pillow?
Look in the chat what Sugar bomb said.
Okay. Yeah. It's some type of pillows. Different type of pillows. But I do like that poster though. That the scenery on it. That's kind of cute.
Yeah, it's supposed to go
I
on
like that,
canvas,
yeah.
not to fuck your fucking wall with a fucking tat.
You know what he does? He probably puts an iPad in there. See how the square right there, and then he gets to work with the hole in the bottom.
That looks like a
Awful.
woman's
So
room.
this supposed to be
Awful.
This supposed to be a comforter that he's sitting on.
That's a blankie.
That's
He
a blanket.
said
Yeah.
7.
Oh,
Oh,
That's
it
a
might be.
sheet.
That's peanuts.
That ain't no comforter. That's a sheet.
I didn't even get a sheet.
Wait, let me take the peanut out.
Why you dropped down, Sam? Oh, where did he go? He went somewhere else.
he says another Sanchez is on. So if it's a dude on, he's gonna go on his channel and see what he's about.
I don't even care what's going on over there. He lucky. He lucky I don't catch his ass.
He crying for mercy in that chat room, sir.
One more.
Yeah, that's peanuts. Peanuts. You like peanuts? Oh. Okay.
He was crying. I'm looking at this chat. He was crying for mercy.
All right, Bob. I'm gonna drop down. I just wanted to see if he was gonna drop down again, and he did. Like
You're gonna haunt his dreams tonight.
you better not. Thank you, Bob, for allowing me back. If I see him again, I will be back. So be on notice, guy.
Okay.
Good night.
He must be one of these manosphere dudes.
No, that ain't no fitted. I see that motherfucker dripping off the side.
Yeah.
No, it ain't fitted, Janaka.
Yeah, it's all the way on the side. Let's see. Playlist. Image. We're gonna zoom in. Okay. And we're gonna put some makeup on him.
To go with his pink ass hat.
Look like a turban on his head. Pink turban. Okay, let's do it another way. I got another idea.
The pink.
Okay, I'll be back, y'all.
All right.
Hat, man. You would think that he would have known better than to wear a pink hat I mean, you're not the only bald person in the world, dude. You didn't have to grab your sister's hat to take
No,
that
that's his
photo.
motherfucking hat. Just like motherfucking David Johnson shit. Them earrings is for his ass shit.
You seen David Johnson, man?
Not his face, dude. But the video that he had with them earrings, those were not for no goddamn whatever he's supposed to be claiming that he got. Unless y'all done seen it. Y'all done seen any type of female with him?
No, I ain't never seen none of these. I ain't never seen none of these manosphere niggas' faces.
Right. Yeah, it's better that way. It's better. Me either. I'm forced to see this one by default, but I'm just kind of trying to dealing with it right now. But that video that he had, where he showed us a piece of paper where somebody got an ink pen and wrote $3,000 on it. That's supposed to come from a upscale jewelry. Like they done ran out of printing paper in their goddamn machine and shit.
I know, right?
Yeah, these niggas on here faking it. These niggas on here could be anybody they want to.
Oh, it's not a full twin Creole. That's what I'm saying. Y'all come out. It's a full twin shit. That motherfucker arm is like in the middle of the goddamn mattress.
Wow.
Yeah, that motherfucker matches by the same size the matches in my motherfucking truck. Hell, shit.
Look at that. The googly eyes.
What are them sunglasses?
Googly eyes. But I'm about to go in on him.
Oh, hell no.
No. The lipstick and all of it. Oh man. She gonna nay your ass, bro. She gonna put a nice wig on you. Look at that.
Damn, what the fuck is that? Oh shit. God damn. At least that's not as bad as what I was looking at. That fit him perfectly. It's lining up right with the goddamn hat he got on.
Damn, bomb, yeah. Yeah. He's
GG,
really not there.
you are in the twilight zone right now. That's what's happening. You'll come out in about another 35 minutes.
Damn.
Creole, I don't care what skin tone you are. Niggas don't wear no pink hats, man. I don't give a fuck. Shit.
That nigga said skin tone. What the fuck?
You know some dog dudes that wear pink hats, Creole? Shit.
That's how you know whether or not you grabbing your woman's hat or your hat, because her hat is pink. Like, I mean, come on, man.
No.
What is he doing with that pink hat on?
No, that ain't no girl's hat. That's his motherfucking hat.
That's
what
his
girl's
hat.
gonna mess up her hair? If there is one.
That's true.
Shit.
We might have one of those girls that like to wear baseball caps.
No. They ain't fucking with that motherfucker though.
Look at this.
That's how I know he ain't got no motherfucking girl. Shit. No job.
Hey, damn sure both can't fit in that bed.
And then the only thing you can come up with is spin some goddamn CDs. What girl do you know? Come on, Miss Miller.
Not a one. Not a one.
All right then.
I don't know any woman that is gonna go for that. Like, baby, I pretend lost my job so I could pursue my DJ career. You gonna look out for me, right, babe? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that
Bomb, you
eat
really
your
don't like
food.
that. Damn, Bomb, you really don't like this dude.
That motherfucker said a business like he had a goddamn motherfucking full-fledged corporate plan and shit. That
Bomb just didn't put a what's that? What's the name of that old goddamn TV series to come on? Little House on the Prairie wig on them.
Yeah, women don't really like it when you get fired. They don't like that at all. Even if they pretend that maybe it's gonna be okay stuff, no, they don't.
No, you're not gonna be on the internet. Shit.
You're gonna be looking for work to replace your fuck up.
She is gonna have her foot so far in that ass. Shit. Saturday night? Nah. That's awful cap.
A thumb sucker. Oh. Ooh, that wig is so fly. Damn, Zab. You done fucked up, bro. Come up here lying and shit.
He couldn't even clean the shit up.
Everything out your mouth. Right. Motherfuckers be lying, man.
Yeah, but it's gonna be some more storms up in Minnesota tomorrow, Miss Mother.
The intensity of the thunder and lightning last night and the wind
Yeah,
blowing
I had my
the way that
window
it
open.
was.
Yeah.
It was intense.
Yeah.
If you had your window open, you had to dry everything. The floor was wet.
Yeah. Shit.
That was great. That was a lot of wind, rain, and thunder.
Did you get a lightning storm? That shit looked like Saturday Night Fever outside my motherfucking window. Shit. That shit was lit up like it was daytime.
One of them, it did. One of them was so bright it was like it was daytime, and that flash of a second. And then I think 3 seconds afterwards, the thunder was really strong and powerful. That's how you could tell where the eye of the storm is. You count the lightning, then the thunder, and how many seconds away they are from each other. You know, I've read that somewhere or heard it from somewhere.
No, you right though. You got it right on. You right on. Yeah.
Do y'all have high? Do y'all have is the humidity high where you at?
Yeah. It's like in the 80s and shit.
Damn, the humidity? Shit.
Hell yeah, man. Shit.
Where you at?
In the Chicago area. Shit.
Damn, I didn't know. Damn.
That's what I'm saying. Shit.
Yeah, it's a different kind of summer.
Yeah. It was 105 today in St. Louis.
Damn. Man, this is
It's
the
hot
hottest
everywhere.
year.
And Texas is burning the hell up.
Yeah. It's
and you know, KFC, Louisiana is hot too.
Yeah, they got wildfires over there in London. Shit.
Across the world.
They burning up. Yeah. It's worldwide.
They keep messing with the atmosphere.
For every hot year, it's going to be a cold winter. Remember that.
Oh, really?
It's gonna be record-breaking cold winters.
But y'all thinking about the picture. Y'all like the fade in, the fade out.
I'm doing my best to avoid all that.
You did that so smooth.
We gave him alone. We gave him some
You
weed.
did that so smooth.
You said get to cover up his nipples.
Catch his ass when he come back up in here, cause he sure
Right,
gonna,
get those
he
right.
gonna roll. He gonna roll his dumb ass up back up in this bitch.
Don't say we didn't help you, Zab.
You ain't right for this bomb. They
And you-
created a before and after picture. You ain't right.
This was when he was a man, like that guy who proposed to that woman. This is when he ends up proposing to Section Red, and this is 3 days later when he proposes to a man.
My God.
Damn.
What state he in?
Oh,
Did he
I
ever
don't
say?
know.
Nobody know.
He may have said it before, but I don't know.
I think he said he was from New
lied so
Jersey.
much. I know he
Is that the
lied so
same
goddamn
dude?
much.
Is that the same
Oh,
dude?
he is up north somewhere. I think he is in Jersey somewhere, New
Is
York.
that the
or something.
same dude? If that was the same dude, he said he was in Jersey. If I'm not mistaken, if that was the same one.
Oh, okay. Well, you can't quit your job and get unemployment in New Jersey. I don't even live in New Jersey, and I know that shit.
Yeah. No, I don't think you can do that in any state.
Quit your job and get unemployment?
Yeah.
I ain't never heard of it either.
No, not anymore. They stopped that real quick because people kept doing that. You
Right.
can't do that anymore. You gotta have to be fired. You gotta have a good reason. It takes a lot to get unemployment, and it better be for a good reason. And even fired, that's still depending on the state if they'll let you.
Yeah, the states got their different laws and shit.
Yeah, don't. It's your fault. You came up here to show off your abs to men, because you knew the only woman up here was me, and I think Mela may have been up here.
Yeah. I was the only two. That's it.
Yes, Sexy Red had you ran when she got up here.
Mm-hmm.
You would come back until she was gone. Now I can see if you had that picture up, and she was up here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
give
saying?
the benefit of the doubt if she was up there.
Right.
He said, I'm gone, bomb. He said, I'm gone, bomb.
Ran his ass off twice.
And just instead of saying just, you know what I'm saying, I'm out. He specifically wanted us to know that he was going to another dude's channel though.
Right.
What the fuck? Somebody he ignoring me. Bitch, I don't give a fuck if you ignoring me.
Oh man.
If you don't know who I am, you gonna find the fuck out.
Oh man. Crazy, yo.
The reason why Big J be getting
goddamn.
Reason why Big J be getting all that flack, he be coming up with some weird shit, man.
Thank you, Bomb.
So she the only one that let your dumb ass back in this motherfucker.
What the hell, Dev? Come on, bro.
What you mean, come on?
Man, you such Samuel Jackson. Are you sure you ain't his cousin?
I don't give a fuck if you think I'm Samuel L. Jackson. That's an insult.
You see that?
You want to show us your abs too?
And why you lie saying you finna go to work?
Dude, I work from home, brother.
He lied.
I'm trying, like, I gotta start at 2 a.m. and y'all, like, I be trying to listen. Like, sometimes I can sleep, but I'm like, damn, both clocks is ticking. This shit crazy. No, you guys are straight entertainment. It's 11, 12, 2, 3, 12, 1, 2. Yeah, I got 3 hours.
It took you that long to count out 3 hours, dude?
Deb is Samuel L. Jackson. I swear to God.
Miss Miller, did you see the Janet Jackson documentary?
No. What's up with it?
Some never before seen home video.
Is that my baby girl Mella? How you doing, darling?
I like
him and Renee Alessandro.
Yeah, I'm not. It's not that I don't like Janet Jackson. I'm just not. like I'm not into her like that.
I know.
It wasn't like
Actually, I'm sorry, my bad. Yeah, that's a dude. That's a guy thing. That's a male.
Yo,
Yeah,
you seen
right,
how I
my
got
bad.
Trinity quiet though, right? Because
But
I know her background.
Janelle,
was there anything more than what's already known revealed?
No, I kind of name dropped, but she got quiet because I was like, yeah, I know exactly who you are.
We
'Cause
were
I've seen
talking
you
about
before.
Janet Jackson, some dude.
Yeah, we all like they used to audition for her videos.
hold on, I'm
and
trying
all
to think.
that.
Hold on.
Like they went to Cali as a troupe. Like they took over the whole Cali stuff and shut it down. Like the Remember the Time the Michael Jackson video with the Egyptian stuff. That was all the peoples with Josie and everything. That's why when Trinity was like, you don't know what you're talking about. Okay, here's this name, here's that name, and yes, I was there, but I'm not gonna tell you who I was. She got quiet because she knows I know. But
Did that make you feel good?
no, she's actually no, she actually no, she actually did it though. She's
Shut up,
actually
dumb dude. Shut up.
all right, man. Really, dog?
Can you shut the fuck up for 2 seconds?
Only
When
Bomb can do
when
that.
they were recording the Rhythm Nation album, Jimmy Jam and Terry Lewis were laughing at her. She got mad and stormed out the studio.
You sucker. Now you talking my shit.
Oh, okay.
I have to see
also-
that documentary, man. I'm gonna have to see that documentary. That happened for real?
Yeah, they also
I'll tell y'all real names. Don't
Shut
listen
up!
to this guy.
Did I tell you can speak yet?
Really?
That when they also show her with her laptop actually writing out the words to Scream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they also showed where they shot the video. He only came at night after it got dark. She shot her scenes in the daytime. His production company, Sony, sheltered her from him and her bonding, which was right after the first allegation. And she felt that his record company and his people were keeping him away from bonding with the family. She didn't like it. I never knew that at the time it was coming out.
Damn, I'm gonna have to look at that. What's the
Yeah,
name of
it
the
was kind of
documentary?
deep. It was kind of deep. It was kind of deep, man. It was kind of deep.
Damn.
The record company kept her from bonding with her husband?
With Michael, the brother.
Oh, with her brother.
Yeah. During the
Yeah.
screen. Yeah, during the screen.
Yeah.
Well, remember in the video they was together though?
I can believe that.
Those two scenes were only shot like within, you know what I'm saying, a few
Yeah,
minutes.
if you look at the video, you can actually see that. Like it looks like they did it on 2 different days and times. You can tell it doesn't really look like they were together. That sucks.
But
'cause
they
she
weren't
really did. She
happy.
loved Michael.
Yeah,
Yeah,
neither
she
one
loved
of them was happy when they shot
Oh
that
yeah,
video.
because they were
Yeah,
extremely
it was
close.
no happy affair. Yeah, it was no happy
they
affair
were,
at all. Yeah.
I bet they weren't because they're extremely close. From what they say, those two,
Yeah.
they really did. Yeah, they were
Come
really
on, man.
bonded together.
Come on, mama, put you to sleep. Come on. Oh.
Yeah, because I think Deb, in the Tyler Perry movie she was in, if you ever saw it, where she starts breaking stuff, that's what she was doing. She was taking out her frustration because Michael had just passed away. That's what they said.
So on that one movie is when the day he passed away, she was shooting that that movie where she played that executive.
Yeah.
With the dude in Power. Yeah.
Yeah.
With the husband,
And she broke all the and she broke all the stuff in the house. Yeah. Yeah. That was real.
Yeah, it was kind of deep. I had to binge watch that shit, all 4 parts.
Okay, yeah, because Michael passed away in 2009.
Yeah.
And when did that movie came out when she was in it?
Right after that. Right after the funeral.
Okay.
Mama gonna rap to you, put you to sleep.
Hmm.
We're gonna find a beat for this. Huh?
I'm gonna have to see that documentary. What's the name of the documentary?
I think it's called Janet, right? Deb?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look it up on the. I'm on. Okay.
Yes.
Hold on, I'll give you
I saw the trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the trailer. It looked good.
But I damn, I all this time I did, man, I didn't know that she had ran out the studio because Jimmy Jam and Terry Lewis was laughing at her.
Yeah.
What are you?
What are you?
Yeah, Rhythm Nation produced 7 top 5 singles, which broke Michael Jackson's Thriller top 5 record. No other single has ever had 7 top 5 to this day.
Yep. Because I think another artist, she broke it when she had 6. She came close, but yeah, she wasn't.
Yeah.
You know, it was hard to touch Michael Thriller album. So shit.
Yeah, they showed her
very hard.
They showed her going to London to see one of his concerts, and instead of being infatuated with seeing her, they would run up to the limo and ask her about Michael, and she felt some kind of way about it.
Lee. Time to go to sleep.
No.
Yeah. Lee. Hey, say. Lee. Beep. Time to go to sleep. Mama said, go and get the sheet. Here we go. Beep. Lickety go. Here we go. You don't know what you gonna change the beat for?
What? This?
You like this better?
Chorus.
Yeah, that's a chorus, but mama, wait, pick another beat then. You don't like that beat? Let's choose another one. Let's see. Pick one, wait. You like that better? Hey. Say hey. Say B-E-D. A, here we go. I'm to the flow. As I say, leaky leak like his grandpa. Snore like his grandpa. Oh, get it, go. Say, leaky leak, it's time to go to sleep. And we gonna put on the sheets. Get it. Leaky leak. Dab. Sheet. Woo. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, what it?
We sleeping? Oh, you gonna change the beat? Look at gosh. You like that one better? Oh, you dancing, huh?
Going crazy.
What's going on? You gonna change the beat again? Oh, this one better. You wanna get it? Bob your head, Licky. Ooh. There you go. Doom. Shake it. Let me see something. You want to see yourself? Watch. Hey. Licky. Time to go to sleep. Say beep, like cars go. Any, mini, money, mo. Say any, mini, money, more. I don't know what's going, but we going to out the door. As you see, like your grandpa, you snore. But I don't know what's going on. More. A. M-A-A-L-I-K. Say M-A-A-L-I-K. Say, that's my name. Every day. M-A-A-L-I-K. Get it, Leaky. What you gonna say?
It's for
This one, that's pink. That's pink.
That's green.
Yeah, that's a drink.
Yeah.
Yeah. Say, here we go. Say, the straw is pink. I drank, and here we go. Pour in the sink.
Hey.
Elite. To the beat.
Yeah, Weibo.
Yes, we go. So any mini, money mo. Grab leaky leak, bite toe. Here we go. To the flow. Look, leaky. Oh man, you keep changing it.
So you only pay for what you need? Like how I custom.
Oh no.
Oh no, look at you right here. Look at leaky leak.
Check out this backpack I made for Marco.
Look at leaky leak.
Only pay for what you need.
You see leaky leak? There you go. Look, leaky leak.
I hate that commercial.
Look at leaky leak. Say, woo. Get it. Say, woo. Look at you. Say, woo. Say, woo. 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 Dab. 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 Woo. 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 Dab. 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 See that weird man? His name is Zab Zab. Yes. Why you dab dab? Dab. 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 His name is what? His name is Zab Zab. Here we go. Don't you know your mama gonna twerk it to the flow, but she can't show you that until you turn 4. Say 1, 2, 3, what? 4. Look at you keep changing the beat. Buddha.
Whoa, what's that?
What's that?
Yeah.
Oh
no, you missed it.
You did it. I didn't miss it. You missed it.
Again.
There you go.
Leak on the 1s and 2s.
Some good ones. Get it, Leaky. Get it, Leaky. Get it,
Oh, that's the shit right there.
Twerk, work, twerk, work, twerk. Woo, woo. Get it, babe. Get it. Shake your head. Hey, what's going on? Leaky, go to bed, bed. Shake your head, head. Go to bed, bed. Any, mini, money, mo. I can switch it up as you say to the dough. And I don't know, do you know? If you're going, you better go. Here we go, 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 go. Like I said, let me grab you by your pinky toe. Ho, she is not a ho, ho, ho. Like Santa Claus, go, go. Ooh, ooh, woo, dab, woo, 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 dab, woo, 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 dab, 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 dab. Listen, the weird man on the street, his name is Dab. As you know, I'm about to take it to the web. Pay the tab. Listen, man.
Look, this good.
This one. Buddha. Buddha. Baby. Woo. 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 So mama gotta clean up her sewing area. Woo. Woo. Hey. Hey. Hey, give it 5. On the other side. Down low, too slow. Too slow. Down low, too slow. Say, give me 5 on the other side. Down low, too slow. And here we go. Give me 5. Other side. Down low. Woo. Woo.
On the 1s and 2s.
Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Dance. Dance. Dance.
Get it,
Dance. Woo.
Get it, Leaky.
Dance, 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 dance. Without the bands, dance. Dance, dance. Without the bands, dance. Hey, hey. His name is Lance, Lance. That's his middle name. His name is Lance, Lance.
Oh no.
Nigga, you keep changing it.
Here he comes.
Here he comes. The beat about to drop.
Yeah, he know his beats. God. Nice.
Alright, side. Like this this
Go with the
bitch
beat. Say, woo. Any, mini, money, mo. Your grandpa's at the door. I say, so. Your grandma's gonna go over there and sew. Huh. On her sewing machine, doing what she do. Don't even have a clue. Over there with them small shoes. Here you do what you do. Don't do. Don't wanna change your pamper. No. We're gonna take it to your grandma, so to your grandpa and your grandma. You don't know. Show.
Oh, yo. Got some?
You want some? Oh, Lord.
Our Lazy Boy furniture knows a lot about us.
Hey, what's that? Yeah, pink.
Yes, it's pink.
Most importantly, it always feels comfortable.
Yummy.
Lazy Boy.
That's not yummy.
Live life.
That's money. See, money on the brain. Here it comes. The beat gonna drop.
The beat.
Drop.
Waiting on it.
Say drop. The beat drop. The beat drop.
You trying to find another one. You don't like that one.
Yeah, he don't like that.
I'm waiting on
The beat drop. Woo. Fight. The beat drop. Say, leaky leak.
What's that?
Oh, Lord.
Wow.
Say, wow.
What can you do?
What can you do?
This old boy is cold.
It is. It's cold. Say, bam. High five. Give my mama a high five. No high five.
You're in a zone now, Miss Bond.
Boom. Get it. Boom. Get it. Boom. Get it. I smell you. Can't say the word. Boom.
Hammer.
Get it. You smell. Get it. You smell.
Oh, look at that. Whoa, look at this.
Look at this.
What can it do?
What can it do?
That made it, you a killer.
Yeah, you was on time that time, baby. You know when the beat drop, my baby getting smart. You smart.
I like it when the beat drops.
Hey.
Whoa! That's very good record.
Yeah, that's the record. Now listen. Did you hear the beat? It go like this. Watch. Boom. Here we go. Change it up. Here we go. Say 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Every 4 words make you show.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Watch. 1, 2, go. 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. And next show.
You're gonna reconsider this
Let
whole
the
morning.
word rise.
Warm breakfast quesadillas, hash brown, Cinnabon delights, and a coffee. Wake up to the new $5 Bell breakfast box. Only at Taco Bell.
You keep changing it, Mickey. Look at your dirty face. Mom, I'm tired. Bam, you're on it. Yeah, you're on it. Now let's just look. Wait, don't change it, man. Oh, boy. I'm getting tired. You still got the beat, though. Go. Go. There. Don't change it. Mom, I'm tired. Oh no, Mom, I'm tired. Halloween. You do look like Halloween. Scary. Who is scary? What's this? Nose. Oh, what? Yes, but I don't. You keep changing it on me. Hey, so. You gonna sing to me? You sing one. Come on. I'm gonna wait for the beat to drop. You ready? Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is Halloween and hammer.
But that's a hammer. Who told you that was a hammer? I didn't tell you that guns are hammers. Somebody else told you that's a hammer. My mom don't talk to you about guns. I didn't do it. I did. Sorry. Hey, that's right. Said don't mess with me. You wanna fight. I make it, and then I bite. Don't make me pull out that hammer. Right. I did. I'm sorry, I did it. I don't know what's going on, but I'm serious. Here we go to the video. Here we go to the day. Gotta clean up my sewing area. Hit it. Boom. You gonna help my mom get that stuff up? You gonna help me? Say purse, sewing area, purse.
Oh, so hi.
Yes, so she's been moving the room around all day. Come on now, look at Look at mom, I'm tired.
Oh no.
Oh no. What's that?
The fish is money.
Money. That is money. You say hi to the money? Say hi to the money. Hey money. Say hey money.
Hi money.
Say money. Say money. Say we need money. Say MOEY. Money. When I rub my tummy, all I need is some money. 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 Say money. Say, woo. Say hi, money.
Look, this the boys.
Yeah.
That's right.
Go to sleep. Mama gonna jump in the shower. She gonna put you to sleep. You ready to go sleep?
I love this song.
She love this song. You don't even know this song. You gonna help me clean up?
I love this song.
You love this song.
Let's try this one.
You want to try this one?
Oh no, it has 2 monies.
More money, huh? They got more money in this one, huh?
It has 2 books.
There's a lot more than 2. Well, how many that is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lots of money.
Hey, whoa, I love this song.
Look, watch. See, look, watch.
When you see things differently,
Look.
you can be the difference.
You got it?
Where are you?
Capella
University sees education differently. Our FlexPath learning format lets you set.
Mommy.
Just tell me, watch. Look, watch my hands swallow. See, look. See? Go like this. And then go like this. Look. And then do this, like.
Oh no, it's a number 8. What should I do?
It's number 8.
No, 1, 2, 7, 8.
How you gonna go from 1, 2 to 7, 8? What about all the stuff in between? 2 and 8, 2 and 7. Halloween, yes.
Oh, Gary!
Keep parking fine.
Dun.
Hello? Hello? Is everybody muted? Or is that just me?
Nah, something happened because I can still hear you.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I think she may have dropped out.
Yeah. Yeah. He certainly gave us a dance concert. Can get, okay? Some child. So I was checking out also the link that Devastating put in there, and I really appreciate that. Checking it out. I guess I'm kind of tired too, but I'm gonna try to hang in there. How are you feeling? How are you and everyone else feeling? It's been a hot, long day, baby.
Oh, I'm feeling fine. I'm not sure if Deb is still here or not. Deb, you still here?
They're both on mute for the time being. I'm not sure why. Kev was up here earlier. He's he's doing a lot of things in the film industry. You know, he's really meeting some impressive people. And because of his age and how advanced he thinks, he might be motivated to start his own, some type of company, because he's getting to know the ins and outs. And he's always been the type of man that knows how to fit an objective into his life that's needed. He's always, you know, been able to carve his own path. So as far as what they were, I'm trying to figure out who was talking about film production earlier, and about how, you know, in some instances you have to go to school and in some instances you don't. And I think I missed the part when all of them were going to discuss that. What part of the industry do you have to be educated formally versus you just demonstrate through a series of, you know, times that you've been doing it, that you can get your way into that union and, you know, build up a lifelong career, you know, because everything doesn't have to be in front of a screen making somebody a movie star. You know, there's a lot of big money to be made behind the scenes too. So I really like those types of conversations. By the way, what the heck is?
Oh, you're muted, Melon. But that does sound interesting, though. That is a good question, though. What do you have to be technical about entertainment? Oh, the title in YouTube, it says how to, I think it's How to Catch a Man of All Races. That's the top. That was the topic. I'm not sure if it's the same.
Oh, okay, cool. Let me bring up the channel. Cherry, and type enter. Bring it up. There it is. Okay. Then I can see the okay, with that title in mind. You can have whatever you like. If I had to say anything about this title, it would be, you can have whatever you like. All right. You know, sometimes you're not going to catch them all. Nonetheless, you can have whatever you like, and don't let anyone else tell you different. With all this, these false agendas of propaganda and programming Black women into thinking that we are the least desired and all that crap. That's such crap. And it makes me feel awful. Sisters, there are some, they love that. And these are the types of men that will tell limited, don't nobody want her. They be pulling some Lou Rawls bullshit. You'll never find another love like my, you know, that Lou Rawls bullshit. Lou Rawls was full of shit too. You know, all these guys that oppress a woman's options, they're up to something. And it doesn't mean that they're up to looking out for you. So I would say, in response to this title right here, you can have whatever you like. Trust and believe that. Like, don't stop, it won't stop. You can have whatever you like. And glory to the ancestors, child, that have allowed that to be fact. There was a time Black women couldn't have whatever we like. Now, things are different. And some guys who are jealous-hearted and mean-spirited, it really boils their blood when they see women having whatever they like. You know, when a woman is happy, it makes them mad. When a woman is powerful, it makes them sad. So they have to create something to get that grit out of their mouth. That grit of like, I can't believe she got power. You know, it really does something to them. So in the event that we have options outside of what they believe they can lasso our mind to believe, how, you know, if in the event we actually think for ourselves, it really, there are guys out there that really, really boils their blood. It boils their blood. They're seething with anger. And a Black woman wanting a man that's not him, the blood is boiling twice as hard. And there are things all in the news where this guy would walk up to a woman and he would get rejected, not even necessarily a nuclear rejection. Okay, it didn't have to be disrespectful. It's the fact that in his brain, he's in charge of everybody he sees. And because she isn't going to allow that to happen, all of a sudden the skateboard is being hit upside the head, or she's being followed, or she's being hurt, all because these manosphere type of guys, they can't take rejection. They just can't. They've been crying for years. You know, tears of a clown type of motherfuckers, tears of a clown type of motherfuckers crying about women that don't want them. It's sickening, very sickening. Have you ever had anybody get angry with you because you rejected them? And if so, how did you handle it? If you can be as discreet as possible, like you ain't got to give out names and cities, a city in the country. You just, can you relate to a situation where a man is just gonna tell you what you're going to do about accept that you're gonna be his future woman, and you're just looking at him crazy? Like, I really don't have to go for that. Get out of my face. And they go ballistic. It's like they want to go back to the caveman days or something. That's one of the reasons when Posada, I think that pastor, however you pronounce that misspelling, it was bothersome, right? That he did not have a problem talking about every once in a while when she got, it's not a problem physically discipline her. However way he put it, that's basically what it adds up to. To touch her physically without her permission for the purposes of some effort to redirect her behavior back into his submission. So, these guys are nuts. They're absolutely cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. And I hope every woman is learning through Bomb's channel how to identify these clowns. And, and don't get intimidated when they start that crazy threatening stuff, because that's another default that these crazies will do. They'll start threatening women, or they'll set a person up to blackmail them. Like, you think you're gonna have a friend? You think you're gonna have a friend with a man on YouTube? No, he's, depending on the nature of how evil he is, and you're not cooperative with what he thinks is the only authoritative figure in the relationship, he just might blackmail you. You know, that's how deep these guys are going out here. And I want women to be made aware that it's unlikely meeting somebody online is as wholesome as you would like it. Is inspired wholesomely. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and that's why these guys get curved more and more every year. It used to be a real sweet thing. You know, this guy would get together, this girl would get together, start talking offline to each other, whatever. It was a real cute concept. And then you started seeing the eruptions of when DMs go wrong. You know what I'm saying? And next thing you know, they battled, man, they got battles and battles and battles of a private nature for a relationship they never really had to get into in the first place. That's another thing I'm thankful for about Bomb's channel. It's informing everybody, not just women. It's informing everybody to be mindful of your freedoms. You know?
Devastated.
Hey, I'm back.
Oh, go ahead,
You saw
baby.
my message?
Shit.
I went to the store real quick. Hey, I was driving shit. I was bumping that shit. Whatever beat he was playing. That last one.
Oh, I don't even. Oh, y'all was able to hear us?
Oh yeah, he was getting it. Leaky was getting
We
it.
was watching the whole time.
Are you serious?
Sure was.
That last one had bass in it. I was in my
Oh,
car.
did.
We was in his head, jerked back and forth with the beat, and he was changing the music. He was getting down.
Oh, I
he
didn't
was
know
giving us a show.
Oh,
There was some
Lord.
good beats he was picking. I'm surprised you didn't hear us up, and we were like, "Get it, Leaky."
Oh,
Get
because
it,
I had it
Leaky.
muted. I was trying. I'm playing with him. I muted y'all. So how long it got to go? Because if you want me to restart, because I'm about to jump in the shower.
Yeah, we in the 10-hour. I think the cutoff is still about midnight. So call it. Got about the cutoff is 12:50.
Oh, 12:50.
Yeah, that's the 12-hour.
Okay, so you got the host already. So
yeah,
if you want to restart, just call me.
Okay,
I'm about to go, y'all.
I'm saying, are you going to bed, or you gonna be up at 12:50?
No, I'm gonna jump in the shower. I gotta finish cleaning this room. I've been cleaning this room all day, y'all.
Okay.
I done moved shit around and everything in the goddamn room.
You ain't the only one. You ain't the only one.
I'm the clean. I wash the curtains and the sheets.
Oh, you doing deep cleaning?
Yeah, I was vacuuming.
Bomb, we on the same wavelength. I was doing that today too. Deep cleaning.
So yeah, I gotta get this stuff together before my hubby comes back in the room to go to bed. So
he got to work tomorrow?
No, he don't work tomorrow. No.
Oh,
but
okay.
Just call me if you want to restart.
This is gonna be about an hour.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be
about an hour from now. Yeah.
Okay, y'all. I'll see you later. I gotta put his butt to sleep so I can go sleep.
Okay.
Or at least so I can look at TV or something.
Tell him thanks for the beats though. Shit, I was in my car bumping that shit like straight up.
Say bye, Leaky. Say bye.
Bye, Leaky.
Say bye-bye.
Good night.
He said bye-bye. I don't know if y'all heard him, but he said bye-bye.
We heard him.
Oh, okay.
Back in his beats now, shit. He got his
he hitting beats again. Lord have mercy. Okay, y'all. Right. I'm going. Call me when you're ready.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
No, I got one of them cords that you can go hook up to your phone to the radio. Shit, I was bumping that shit for real with his voice and everything.
It was wonderful, and then it stopped all of a sudden. And
yeah, I was mad. I thought it was my connection at first.
Yeah, because I didn't want any dead air, and thank goodness I am not for everyone responded, because it's hard to know whether or not the channel's been cut off or not. You know,
you got the circle. You got the circle.
No.
Or no. Once the broadcast ends, I think you get a message on Zoom. I've never been on Zoom on the phone, so I don't know. I'll find out Monday though.
Okay then.
Yeah, I'll be in my truck. I'll be in my truck Monday.
Yeah, I just did. That's cool. That'll work. I just didn't want the dead air. Any event
Right.
the channel was still working.
No, I was at the stoplight. Shit, motherfucking truck pulled up next to me. I started bumping that shit. I blasted my shit. I don't know what he was playing. Shit, I hope he run that back whenever he get a chance.
That's a nice beat. I
Hell
like
yeah.
it a lot. You
That,
could do
that
a
last
lot with
one.
that.
That last one, yeah.
You could do a lot with that one.
Yeah, he was picking some good ones.
Yeah, he knows too. He was like, here it come. He's very intuitive and detail orientated with that.
And he know what he liked too.
Yeah, he was like, I don't like that shit. That shit started sounding kind of
Like
funky.
a record producer. Like a
No,
record
for
producer.
real though. No, for real. For
I'm
real.
serious.
Hell yeah.
Right? No, I don't like that. Play something else.
Hell yeah. Well, he was serious too. So, Mella, so do you have? I saw your message about the Janet Jackson link. You're not able to watch on a
I can watch it. I can watch it on this, not only this device, I can watch it on my television, and I can email it to somebody like my son, and he can watch it. So that was a very good link.
Yeah, she said the link worked perfectly. And yeah, it worked for me too. Thank you, Deb.
Yeah, instead of Hulu, y'all had to pay Amazon Prime. I know they still trying to get money off of it. But I figured if it's not brand new, I mean, you shouldn't be entitled. I've been like this since 2009. I've never been, the first day it come out, I gotta spend money. I get the supporting part of the entertainment industry, but in this context right here where we at, over a period of time, and now it's shorter now, I give it 30 days, maybe 2 months. So if it's been out 2 months on Amazon Prime or at the movie theater, I'm gonna find it for free.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did that too.
Yeah.
I like that about you. I do, because it doesn't some of that stuff, you know, is a useless subscription.
Oh yeah. Even
And
some
I
of the
like,
apps. Yeah, even some of the 30-day free trial apps. Yeah.
Shoot, it's like cable all over again. Now,
You know,
cable was useless.
Yeah, what's I mean, come on, man. You know, they charging you what? What did they charge you? $90?
Yeah, I was just thinking about that today. I said cable was useless and a scam. It was like $100 something just for you to watch nothing but reruns, and then most of the channels you couldn't even get.
Yeah, 5 HBOs, and they all got the same goddamn movie on.
Exactly, a waste.
I was crazy enough to have AT&T back in the day, like the exclusive package, and you know, it was fascinating. And we're talking about almost 10 years ago. It was kind of fascinating how, you know, and this was before I bought my smart TV, right? That what do they call it? That HK 4K or whatever that big ass TV is. It's a 4K. It's LG, you know, and you know what's really sickening is that I bought it when those televisions first came out, so it was like unreasonably expensive, and I'm ashamed of it every time I look at it, to be honest with you. I am. I'm just looking at it, I'm like, why, what were you thinking? You know, but it sold me on, like when I was going to, anyway, let me get off that. I was talking about something else. I was talking about AT&T and how I didn't realize the whole overages thing, because we're talking 10 years ago.
Yeah.
So I didn't, because even though I had Wi-Fi inside the residence, I didn't know
there was a cap.
I had to take not only that, I had to use my phone to transfer to the Wi-Fi so that I wouldn't experience not only the cap, but the overages past the cap.
Oh, yeah.
And apparently I had been collecting a lot of freaking overages. And they actually tried to charge me for that shit. And that's when I was done with that trying to have the latest and greatest in technology because I won't say I cussed them out, but I damn near did. I was like, it is your responsibility to inform your customer when they're falling into a financial trap. Is it not? Is it not telling me, knowing that I have pretty much every product you offer, isn't it kind of weird that you're not informing me? Remember to have your phone set to your house Wi-Fi in order to prevent overage charges. And then they want to respond, well, ma'am, it's in the such and such print. I was like, oh, you mean the fine print nobody looks at? No, I think it's your responsibility to directly inform your customer. You know, I'm not sure how much, you know, it's not, it was very disturbing. And, you know, because there's such a monstrously large company, I really didn't want to fuck around with being in debt with them, right? So, you know, you got to do what you got to do. You pay the shit off and you try to protest it and get retroactively reimbursed for the misunderstanding. And they only did it so far as like maybe a quarter of it, of $1,000 bill, you know. So we're talking about $1,000 worth of overages in 1 month that I wasn't aware of. And, you know, I'm ready to, you know, protest it and not deal with it. But then I had to consider that's a big ass company to be fucking around with. And so sometimes a person is in a position where they just have to pay it and then fight it later.
Yeah,
And
just
then
get
you
it
can
out the way.
recoup.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I've been there.
just pay it and fight it later. Because you don't want to stain your credit. Not to say that everybody cares about their credit, but you know, just know when it comes to situations like that, they don't have you all the way bend over. You can fight it later. That's my point.
No,
You can
they'll
fight
work
it
with
later, and they can cut you a check talking about my bad. You know what
no,
I'm saying? They will do that.
yeah, it's a case by case basis. They'll work with you. I had one for 1,700 and I ended up only paying 620.
Yeah, stuff like that, right?
Yeah. That was Time Warner at the time.
Oh wow, that takes me back. Time Warner. Didn't they turn into
Yeah,
Cox Cable?
I still got their box though. With
Oh really?
that was back when Mariah Carey was the hottest thing
I
out.
sent that router and equipment back so fast because they tried to get me with that too. They said, well, ma'am, you're still in possession of the router and whatever the hell else the other equipment was. I was like, what's the address to ship this back? Because you're not gonna get me on no fucking technicality. You gonna pay me my money back, goddamn it. You know? So I'm sorry, go ahead with your story. I'm sorry.
No, you good. Shit, this is by design. It's not just that company. It's the infrastructure. Period. Not just cable, but all the media, the cell phones, the internet, the cable TV. It's all set up to where the cost for them to actually provide you the service, based on a documentary done by the BBC, not any American production company. For example, if you're being charged on average, I'm gonna use cable TV as a service as an example, just to give you some numbers. If you're being charged $100 based on an average market, the actual cost of providing you that service is less than $25. It's that much over. So for some of the people that live in some of the larger markets like us, New York and Los Angeles, it might be a little bit, you know, it may be a little bit more, but not that much more, maybe 30 or 35. But most of the people in the United States do not live in big cities. So
okay.
The people that live in the country, they help keep them keep the cost down because they're paying rates that are astronomically. So you take somebody that's living in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Okay.
Now, so for that market, average for a cable TV service per home, let's say a single TV, that company per home is less than $10, but the average customer is going to pay like 60, just to give you an idea of the overage and the percentage. Cell phones, even worse. So, for example, if your cell phone bill for one phone is like $50, the cost per the company to provide that service, even with full internet and text messages, is around $10. That's it.
Well,
Yep.
that's more reasonable.
I snatched my cable cord out in 2009. I think right after Michael Jackson got killed. That's when I stopped. That's when I
Yeah.
stopped paying cable companies for TV. I've been watching internet, CNN, internet ESPN, internet TNT, internet
Ever
HBO,
since.
Stars, yeah, for 13, 14 years, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was kind of fancy at first having that little AT&T cable package, and then you got to pay extra to watch Oprah's network,
All
and
that,
you know, I like the access to the movies,
yeah.
because it was a new thing. Now we
Yeah.
have he has this computer. There's a desktop and a laptop, all that stuff, but it was just hitting different when it was on television. It was just different, and how you have that random control over whatever you want to see, and then you could pause it and record it.
But I was plugging my computer up to my TV in 2007. I watched the Floyd Mayweather fight.
Kind of like those features, Yeah, I didn't know how to do that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, back in the old the ones what you had, not the HDMI, but the plugs before that for the monitor, for your old monitor, the big monitor, the CRT. Remember how that looked?
Wait a minute. The CRT, is that the booty screen?
Yeah, the booty screen.
Yeah.
Remember how the cord looked though from your computer to the monitor?
I think so. I think I know it wasn't HMDI or HDMI.
Right,
I know it wasn't one of those.
It was only
It was
video.
like an ether cord or something.
No, it was a big, humongous.
It was you screw it in or something.
You screw it in. That's it. That cord. That's it.
That one. Yeah. I forgot what that was called, but yeah, that's a cable cord, right?
Yeah.
That was the cable cord. I remember that cable cord, and you had to screw it in, and it was, it had a way of plugging it in first, and then you turn what's going to keep it secure. It was really thick.
The SVGA. The SVGA.
I remember that. That was a pain.
That's the technical cord for it. Hold on, I'll show you how it looks. Well, y'all remember how
Yeah, that was back when those big old mice.
Yeah, the big.
Yeah,
the big
you had to plug it in and screw it in. Ridiculous.
I still got these motherfucking cords in my fucking wrapped up, not even
I'm sure I got them somewhere too. I'm sure I do.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I don't know, but yeah, I remember those days. It seemed less complicated back then because of the mechanics of it all.
That cord right there.
Oh,
you
wait.
See it?
Not yet. Wait, let me go to that screen. I told you I don't watch the screen. Like, oh, I remember that.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, you still have to use those sometimes.
So in 2007, 2007, I bought my first flat screen TV, and it had one of those connections in the back, and that's when I I first hooked up my computer. My Windows, I was still on Windows 98 when that came out, to my TV. There was no sound though, just video only. Only video came through that cord, not sound.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad everything is advanced
Yeah.
to be so easy.
Yeah.
I like it when the elderly start learning the devices and they start getting the hang of it. I like
Yeah,
I
my
like how
grandmother.
they're learning, you know.
My grandmother will be 92 in October. She's whipping around her iPhone like she already know how to.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
Hats off to you. And oh my God,
yeah,
that's unbelievable.
yeah,
That's so unbelievable.
yeah,
Congratulations.
yeah. She be working it. Same
What
phone
would you
number.
say?
She had the same phone number.
What's her secret, man? What's her secret?
Uh,
I know she got the same phone number. I know she do.
yeah. Shit. Just cut back on her diet. She stopped drinking and smoking.
Yeah.
She drank and smoked cigarettes
Yeah,
for
that'll do it.
she drank and smoked cigarettes though for like 50 years though out of her life. Like 55 years.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but she probably ate really well,
She did.
you know, to compensate for it. Though.
She balanced it out. She balanced it out.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. You drink
That's
water.
the generation that believe. Yeah, they believed in having greens
Mm-hmm.
that would properly cook.
Yeah.
You
That's
know,
the key. That was the key right there, boy.
every day they have some greens.
Mm-hmm.
And
Cornbread.
that pot liquor.
Yeah.
And soak up the pot liquor with that cornbread.
Yeah. Fresh cornbread every day. Every day.
Fresh
7 days a week.
cornbread.
7 days
Greens
a
with that
week.
pot liquor to soak it up. Man, that's living right there. That's living.
Yeah.
Everything else is just extra.
Mm-hmm.
Cause you know, some people gotta have meat. And I understand that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Um
she kind of eventually well she still eat meat but not as much salt and she I don't know if she still do the as much bacon and pork as well, but she does a lot of, not a lot, but a fair amount of beef stew. But obviously at 92 she's not eating like she was at 60 or 70. But the
obviously.
vegetables have always been like a regular thing, no matter what.
Yeah. And I know she still use real butter, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, a lot of people didn't know why they didn't. A lot of people of that generation, they didn't go to the margarine because there was a big propaganda move for everybody to use some type of margarine. And I
Yeah.
found that the younger generation started, you know, because of the price difference, you
Yeah.
know, and the pretty packaging and, you know, just the bullshit they were selling you. It just made it seem like a good idea, you know, instead of real butter, which they had that slanderous ass rumor about it causing heart attacks and all this other kind of shit. That's not
Yeah.
true. Okay. And what they didn't tell you is that margarine is liquid plastic.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't tell you that.
No.
And so, you know, but for whatever reason, people of your grandmother's generation, it was just something about their instinct that knew that it was some bullshit to eat margarine. I never caught margarine in my grandmother's great grandmother's house unless somebody brought it in from outside.
That's the only way.
She always used butter for everything.
Yeah.
And that'll help keep your stomach strong because of the butyric acid, you know.
Yeah.
So she put real butter on her cornbread when
All
she
that.
was dipping it in that pot liquor from them greens, and that makes a difference with the onions in there and the seasonings and spice, you know, especially the onions and the you know, and the bell peppers or whatever. However, you at least got onions in your greens, damn it. Okay.
Yeah, that
And
was
so
bait.
that juice,
Yeah.
that pot liquor,
Mhm.
soaking it up with that buttered cornbread, yeah,
Mhm.
that'll get you through some things.
Mhm.
Definitely. You got to start out young though. You know, it takes like if a person's stomach is tore out now,
Yeah.
you know, for them to think that they just gonna have a, you know, real buttered stovetop skillet cornbread and, you know, greens with some onion pot liquor in it and everything's gonna be cool. It's like sometimes you gotta change things around and make sure that
hey, can I be heard?
What's up?
Okay,
Yeah.
you got it.
Yeah.
What's up?
I'm about to restart this because I
Okay.
just heard a scream, y'all. I got somebody sent me a stream that I didn't know that took place until now.
Mhm.
Trying to think if I should talk about it tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go to sleep without talking about it though. Let me think.
Okay, I'll talk to you
Yeah,
later.
run it back. Yeah, run it
All
back.
right.
We just we were just actually killing time. I mean, you got less than an hour now.
Yeah.
Yeah. You might as well run it back. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because I see that Rude did a stream yesterday.
On me?
Seemed like on us, yeah. Because I heard him. He said, and so I'm
I'm not surprised.
trying to see if I should talk about it tomorrow.
Are we really
Is he here?
surprised that he would do it?
I only want to do it if he.
He's always doing something vicious.
Well, I'm not saying that it's vicious, but I would like to get it cleared up because he said something that he said something that I don't well, let me let y'all hear what I heard him say. This is what, you know, wait a minute.
Ain't no way like we should be arguing with you newcomers, nigga. This goddamn soon, bro. We haven't connected. I mean, we starting to connect, but we haven't connected in that type of way to where we in this bitch straight up going word for word with some goddamn somebody who ain't been around 90 fucking days, man. You ain't been around 90 days, nigga. Y'all jumping the line and shit, right? Y'all got it like that, huh? You jumping the line, huh? Hey, man, new niggas be wanting to make a name. I agree. But like I say, so where you go by, why is it?
Wait, let me see.
The next man up, you the next woman up, right? Why, if for some reason, it just don't click in you, in your, didn't want to do this shit before me. When you go to jail, man, you need to already acknowledge the fact that you got niggas been in this bitch a whole year.
Okay, I'm trying to get to a point where he said ain't nothing Bomb Jerry gonna be able to do. I'm trying to understand.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah. He said that live. He said it on that on this stream, on your stream. He said the same shit.
What? Then ain't nothing I can do about it. That he gonna get all the veterans.
Right.
God damn, what took place that goddamn night?
Now, I didn't want to go at it, Miss Bomb, on your, you know what I'm saying? At the time, you know what I'm saying? I shouldn't have never picked up the phone and called you. I should have just went off on his motherfucking ass. But I was trying to be considerate of the audience because the audience, the chat, was actually engaged in the Whitney Houston thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, every single person, it was no interruptions in the chat. Everybody was like really interested in that topic. And it was no reason for him to try to go off track and make it personal and try to make it seem like I was the problem because he had an issue with Mella putting him in the back chat on some just calm down. It ain't like nobody was Xing him out, but he drugged me into it. And then he gonna go at me and try to compare what happened to him to me. My situation was different. I wasn't arguing with nobody. I got booted off. You gave me the host. That ain't the same thing, nigga.
But
if I was really on my King Kong shit, I wouldn't have brought you back up. I would have said, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? If I was really, you know what I'm saying? You know how I get. But I was really on some, let's just save it for the audience so she can, you know, keep her content easy. But you know what I'm saying?
I'm just trying to figure out what took place. If he's listening, he could come and let me know, like, what took place that was so bad. Because based on what he said, I heard him, he said that Mella kicked him off, right? And then he's saying that he was in the back for 10 minutes.
I don't give a fuck how long he was in the back.
Okay, but no matter none. So what was so bad though, to where now it's almost like, hey, we veterans are hooked together, ain't nothing Bob gonna be able to do about it. What you mean ain't nothing Bob gonna be able to do?
Yeah.
The sheer
It
cockiness.
was somebody else. It's somebody else that don't like me. You giving me host. That's all to it, and they got to his ear. He don't have a problem with it, but somebody that he deals with has a problem with it. I'm just telling you.
But anyway, I'm just rude. Are you listening? Because I need, if you could come and explain to me. Maybe I need to go. What stream that was? Oh Lord.
That's all it is.
To me, it just sounded like, Mella kicked him off or whatever, and then both of them whining about them kicking off. You know how many people he even put in the back? I don't even know how to put people in the back.
Though. He leave that part out.
I don't even know how to put people in the back. All I know how to do is to remove them. I don't even know what.
Yeah, I put them both in the back. They had a problem with it.
Yeah, but what they were doing to be put in the back, because they seem to be angry.
Yeah, well, Devastating also mentioned that we were staying on topic, and they were saying, "No, fuck that shit." It got to where you could hear the agitation about them not wanting to stay on topic.
No, isn't that crazy? Because even today, today I had a topic. I really didn't get to the topic that I wanted on this stream, but we had fun, right? The guy came up, pastor, and then we started talking to him. I understood some of y'all wanted to go so y'all could start fighting and shit, but there was a topic with enough of us up here who kept it rolling, right? So I stayed on the topic. If we hadn't had a topic, it would have flowed wherever it wanted to flow naturally, right?
Personally, I thought that's what you wanted, is for people, like, when you're not here, to stay on topic.
No, what I'm saying, when there is a topic, yeah, when there's a topic and there's people, because this has happened before, right? People complain that, hey, Bomb, sometimes you have a topic and we're interested in it, but then somebody could come up and sway it, and then before you know it, the topic goes away. I agree, that happens. So I'm trying a new thing where if there is a topic going on, and like today, remember I kept going down the line. Hey, do you want to add to this topic? If they said no, I went to the next person. Hey, you want to go? And then if somebody said yes and they commented, then that means they still want to comment on the topic we're on.
I ain't never seen you do that before.
Right. I mean, that's because I'm trying different things. So that's what I did today to stay on topic. Right. I'm not saying that's what y'all was supposed to do. What I'm saying is I'm trying different things to stay on topic. Right.
You're keeping your audience engaged. This is basic content creator format.
Right. I'm trying something new. And remember, the people on the panel keeps the show going. So suppose we had like 18 people up here today, right? Yep. That means
that's
the topic.
It got up to 18. Right. At one point, it was 18 motherfuckers.
So if there's 18 people on the topic, that means people want to talk about it, right? At least the 18 who was up here, at least they want to talk about it, right? And then what if, because I've seen it happen, it happens a lot. I may have some good people up to chat, and then somebody come up and the topic get changed. Once the topic get changed, some of the people who like having conversations, they leave.
Yeah.
Like Martin, they fall off because they enjoyed the topic we was in. Now that topic is going to go. So today I was like, okay, we got 18 people up here. If they keep, I go through, you want to say something. If you don't want to say something, I went to the next person. And then, yes, there were people who still wanted to chat on it. They still had something to say. So they are the ones who kept the topic going.
Yeah.
And I had no problem with it because it was a decent topic, right? People disagreed. Yes, Pastor, he's saying what he's saying. Most of us disagreeing with him.
The
and there was
chat
a
was
lot of
engaged though. The chat was
yes,
engaged. Yeah, the chat
exactly.
was
So,
engaged.
so everything going good. I know that people want to take it somewhere else, but why do 2 or 3 people get to tell the other fucking 12 people what to talk about?
So him and Free disrupted the flow of the Whitney Houston topic. They are the ones that caused the disruption before Mela. Mela's not gonna come up here and just fucking kick motherfuckers off the panel for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Even if she got a beef with Rue or Free to Win, she's not gonna do that. I've been here long enough to know her how she flows. She just didn't bust out the blue and say, "Oh, I'm gonna kick y'all." No, the disruption happened before, and it lasted about 5 to 7 minutes.
Okay,
I let it go. I just kind of let it go to see if it was gonna die down, and it did not die down. So that's when I think Mela stepped in and said, "Hey, let me just put him in the back for a hot second, give a cool off period, and then we can get back on flow." Because everybody else in the chat was like, "Yo, you know, well, I don't know what happened. Y'all squashed that shit. Let's get back on the Whitney Houston shit." But he brought me into it.
Or at least Black recording artists. Like, we was trying to keep it in Black recording artists, if not Whitney Houston specifically.
It wasn't Whitney Houston specific, but it was, entertainment, celebrity. You know what I'm saying? A topic was basically flowing by the majority. That's basically what I'm saying. So once they disrupted it and made it personal, and then when Rue brought me into his shit, then that's when he brought your name up. He threatened me. He said, I was not going to be a host again if I don't give him host. So when he said that, it was the decision I had to make. Either let me start fighting with him or shut it down, shut everything down and ruin everybody's night, or let me see if I can resolve this without, you know what I'm saying, sending 100 or 80 motherfuckers to bed mad at everybody. Me, you, Mela, Rue, you know what I'm saying? I just didn't want that for you, Bomb. So that was my decision on that.
No, and I'm good with that, because I understand it, right? To where, you're trying to make everybody happy. That's why you called me, because you was like, hey, I know Rue, your boy, that's like your family. But this is what happened. And I said, okay, I'll I told you I wasn't gonna come on my panel, I'll just come in the chat.
Yeah.
Right. Hoping that that'll just cool everything down and y'all can get back to it.
Yeah.
But I'm still, that's why I'm trying to understand what Rude is so mad about. Because like I don't even know, like Rude have kicked me off his panel before. You know the one thing I've never done? I've never kicked him off. Yeah, you know that Rude didn't kick people off his panel.
No, I didn't know that. I didn't know he kicked you off. That's breaking news to
before,
me.
but it ain't nothing serious. But when
that's what I'm saying. You don't take it personal. He does. He does though.
And so, but I guess it sounded like he was saying it was he was in the back for 10 minutes, but he don't know if you stepped away. Did you step away? Like, I guess he's saying that Mela kicked him off for nothing. And then he's saying that he stayed in the back for 10 minutes. I would think he would just be mad at Mela. So I guess I'm
wait a minute. The only reason why I was devastated and told me to call you, and I called you.
I'm not talking
and
about
I talked to you for a while. So that adds to the amount of time he was back there.
No. That
and
you called me after. No. You called me way after. You called me after Devastate. You called me after I had to come in the chat
I
and
had
everything.
already talked to her, Mela. I had already talked to her.
And I came back in the chat and and
then
everything.
Why did you ask me to call her?
No. You had I think you didn't have the whole number. It took me a while to give you the whole number. You had missing like one digit. Remember, you was one
Right,
digit off.
because you asked me to call her, and I showed you the only number I had, and
Right.
then you
It was only 7
sent
digits.
me the
Yeah, it was
whole
only
phone
6
number.
digits. Yeah. So, but I'm
And so
saying
I
by that
called
time,
her
I was engaged with Ruth.
based on you telling me to call her.
Right. I was just saying, call her, because she was asking what did you do, and then you know what I'm saying. I really didn't. I was really engaged with Ruth. You know what I'm saying? Because he drugged me into it, like I was supposed to step in and overrule you're putting him in the back. So that's the real issue. Here's the real issue with Ruth. He was not comfortable with me being the full host and you not giving him host based on him being up on the panel longer than me. I'm the new guy, and now since I'm the new guy, Miss Bomb.
Oh yeah,
I
he
got
was saying
full
that
host.
new nigga stuff.
Right. That's it. That's the problem. If you're trying to figure out why he mad, this is why Ruth is
the
mad.
new nigga.
Yeah. I'm the new motherfucker. That's why he mad. That's gonna answer all your questions. Why is he mad? He's mad because I came in new, and then I got full host privileges from you. That's why he mad.
Okay. Well, when everything went down, how many hours in were y'all in? Because I see Miss Mimi
5,
up here.
about 4.5 to 5.
Okay, so
everything went down.
Had Koja come up, or it was before she came up?
Koja, I remember her coming up.
I think that was afterwards.
Yeah, I think the
everything
happened about an hour later. About an hour later, I think.
I think that was an hour later. Yeah.
Okay, good. I see. Yeah, I see where I don't see them anymore. Rude or when free. So
I called you at 4:46 a.m.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the
time.
I'm looking at the video. I'm trying to go and find exactly.
So you gotta go. You started the stream about midnight, so go about 4.5 hours into the stream. About like 4.5 hours.
I see. Remember, was Mr. Kev up here by then? Because I don't see Rude there.
Who else? Who was on the panel?
Kev was up here. It was just before Wody Mac came in.
Wait a minute. Let's see.
Yeah.
Was Silent up here? Because see, I don't see no more. I don't see them talk. Who this is? Somebody played a video of some police. Was it around that or before that?
Shit, I don't know. Miss
No,
Mella?
this in the morning. No, that's in the morning. I think
Mella.
that's in the morning. Okay, let's see.
Miss Mella.
Yes.
Are you able to look at the chat right now?
No.
Somebody is snitching on you.
Somebody is what?
Snitching on you.
Oh, okay, let me look in the chat. So maybe I'll get some help. I guess I'm maybe because I prefer I just want to know like what's the big deal to where they be like ain't nothing Bomb gonna be able to do about her own shit.
Yeah, I was gonna not give him host at all and just go in on him. But I knew the results of that would have involved me spending more time just going in on him, you know what I'm saying, instead of getting back. It would have took longer for me to get the entire channel and the content and everybody back on track. Because I would have just, you know what I'm saying, I would have been the only one talking. Me and him would have been the only one talking almost about an hour. You know
wait a minute. So wait, okay. Somebody said Mr. Can't Get Right said Rude said Bomb is letting women be abused. That's the same thing. So see, that's what I'm saying. When people get mad at how my channel run, they start saying the same shit.
Okay.
Rude said, and I'm only saying what Mr. Cat Get Right said.
Okay.
Rude said Bomb is letting women be abused by Cyber and Trinity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's now I didn't look at the whole video. I don't know if that's true. Now that's why I hope that he could come up, so we could get to this. Because if Rude said that, we got to remember who the women was saying was abusing it.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's another name that goes to that Trinity, and that goes with Cyber. And I think that the name that people were saying was actually Rude.
Yeah, they like to leave shit out, Miss Bomb, and you know this already.
Yeah, I
they
know.
like to leave the part out that really tells the full story and make it look like what they want it to look like.
I'm just
Instead
trying
of
to
just
get
saying, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know how it go. You know how it go. But for me, my mind was on some. In the end, I wanted to chat just to get back to where we was. That's all I wanted. I know I could have went in with Rue. Rue ain't nothing to me. I'm not up here
I get that.
I ain't on that.
Yeah, no. So it said Lisa says what happened was Mela kicked Rude off for asking where was Mike Green Eyes. So yeah, Mike Green Eyes is somebody we all was worried about. Well, some of us. I was worried about Mike Green Eyes. Concerned. I emailed him, to be like, hey, what's going on? Because I missed him. I missed him.
Yeah.
And so I think
that's not why she kicked him off, Lisa News Report, just in case you want to know. I was here. So I don't know how you in the motherfucking chat and I'm on the panel.
And I put him in the back, which is the same thing.
Where's Mike Green Eyes? That's not enough for Mela to kick Rue off the panel.
Well, I don't know. That's why
you're lying. You're lying on Mela right now.
Okay, that's why I'm trying to go.
I'm telling you right now that you're a fucking liar.
Well, I'm trying to go and listen to it, but okay, so I'm only like 2 hours.
You're not gonna
ask who? Huh?
Oh, okay.
What?
It's a news report.
No.
Ask who?
Yeah, he was asking about Mike Green Eyes, and I said Mike Green Eyes is alive and well and doing just fine. Can we stick to the topic?
How you knew Mike Green Eyes was alive and well and doing just fine?
Because other people in other sections of YouTube were discussing that somebody found out he's doing fine.
Okay. I'm trying to think, because
I wouldn't say it if I didn't believe it.
I think I may have didn't I announce it that day before?
Somebody said he was dead before and you cleared it up?
No, I don't think nobody said he was dead. We were worried about him. But
okay.
I think it's the same stream. The one right before that is when I spoke on it. I think if I'm correct, Verbal had come up. And I had went through my email and I said, oh, yeah, he's good. You know what I mean? Okay, cool. So, but I see the win. Let me see, y'all.
Talking to a grown ass woman? Bitch, I would never speak to you again. Bitch, you dead to me. I'm curious.
Who's she talking to right there? Anybody know?
She responded to me that way.
Oh, okay. Oh, I think that's when
it was hard. It was hardcore.
I don't even remember that.
I remember.
News to me.
She been wanting to say that shit for a while.
Oh Lord. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, listen.
You gonna review it?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Before I just want to know where I need to go and look at it.
Man, devastate. You know. Hold on. Time I win. First order bit. Hold on, win. Hold on, win. Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. Hold up. First order of business. Hold on, win. I need you to be quiet for a second, win. Be quiet for 1 second, man. Yeah. Devastate. You need to make me and Win a co-host, man, before we do anything else.
Is that what you need to do?
Yeah, that's what we need to do.
Bitch, who the fuck you think you talking to, ho?
Hold on. The win.
And that right there is my problem. Like, I guess I'll talk about it when I see him, y'all. So wait a minute. So not only did he ask for him to get the co-host, but he asked for him and somebody else to get the co-host.
Yeah, I'm not obligated to give either one of them motherfuckers the co-host.
Turn your volume up, Bomb.
Okay. No, we're gonna.
Your voice went low.
I'm just trying to get.
You don't want to address it while he's not here, Miss Bond?
No, I want him to be here so I can.
Okay.
So I can get him to explain what happened.
Okay.
But
because I'm a damn sure be here.
Yeah.
Wait, you feel like it was like a different person from
all together. So all the Michael Jackson from birth to that accident.
So you talking about Michael Jackson?
It was devastating, saying, man. It was a Michael Jackson impersonator.
Okay.
Thriller Mike, man.
Good conversation.
How about y'all look at his kids, the ones that's in all the rooms?
He just adopted them in Carson.
Okay, that's a good one.
Even the way that Michael Jackson, quote unquote, made
allegedly said she had sex with
sound like good conversation. Good, great.
Procreated with a white man.
Good conversation.
Brandon B. Howard. He's also a singer.
Good conversation. I'm just trying to get.
Let me click.
They had a lot of room.
Okay.
He look like I mean, he looked like him, but shit. Damn, man, he looked like a fucking clone, man.
I was looking at.
Wait, you think so? All black man.
And I'm only 1 hour 30 in, so I got to go a little more.
Yeah.
But not much more.
They gonna be broke.
I played the Michael Jackson Pepsi video without the sound.
And they was here.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can find the video.
Yeah,
was Wody up here already? Or no?
I don't know. Wody, were you here? That'll be a good marker because it seemed like it happened right after I played the Michael Jackson Pepsi commercial.
Let me see. What's this? I see something.
Aries Queen, you was here? Come on.
Nah, man, you motherfuckers playing games, my nigga. This motherfucker goes down when you play games.
No.
Okay, sound like it happened.
Before that?
Right before that, maybe.
Okay, so you narrowed it down.
Who is Jeanette Dubois? Good Times. I guess y'all were talking about somebody at Good Times.
Yeah.
Over here. Nigga. Yes, he's a new nigga. And Bomb gave the nigga the whole side of respect that he's doing the right thing. But nigga, she not gonna like this shit, nigga, because I can hit her right now and wake out her goddamn sleep.
He the one who said. So Rude is the one he said he'll knock me out my sleep, and then when you did it,
I left that part out on purpose, Miss Mom. I left that part out when I called.
All right, I'm putting your ass in it because you the fucking host.
Okay, so it looked like I'm around the time when it happened, which is around.
You got it. You found it. You found
me.
Okay, let's see.
Bitch. Yeah, it's gonna be a team up, bitch. Exactly.
All of a sudden, nigga.
No, okay, let's
host. Before we continue.
Or what?
1 second, Win. Be quiet for 1 second, man.
Yeah.
Devastate. You need to make
okay.
Miss Miller.
Wow.
Miss Miller.
Hell shit. Even Bernadette standing still.
Yeah. Let him in.
Oh Lord, so
what's saying?
Okay, now I gotta see what they say, y'all. Kev was up there. Okay, I'm about to get to it.
I'm about theme song, something.
Yeah, Woody was up there
too. They do stuff like.
It's about 10 minutes back from there.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, she about to find it. Yeah, she about to find the spot. She about to find the spot where it was going, and then
these type of style is for Strokes kid. Yeah, him and R. Yeah, huh?
But
when
yeah, they were gone.
She only won.
Yeah, they were gone. They was in the back for a while. Because I'm rewinding it.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with how long he was in the back. That had nothing to do with it. I'm just telling you.
Okay.
Fuck you too.
Okay, here we go.
I don't have any resistance.
Okay, here we go, y'all.
It's really or nothing else.
Okay.
She on her drill.
Give me a
It's
second.
even months.
Okay, let me. go to 150.29. We're gonna share the screen. Let's get. Do we have time to do this or no?
Hold on, let me check it. Cause we get to the close. We get to the close. And it's still early. I know he's still up. He don't go to bed that early on Saturday.
No, I mean what time?
I'm looking now. Hold on.
Okay.
We had 11. Yeah, we had 11:48. 12 minutes.
12 minutes.
Yeah, for everything. It's gonna take you 12 minutes to get to the point where you're gonna find the point.
Let's rewind.
Yeah.
We're gonna restart, y'all. We're gonna restart.
Late night.
Yeah, we're gonna call it late
night. If his name is in the title, I guarantee I put money on it. He gonna pop in this motherfucker.
Okay.
I'm not saying do it. I'm just telling you.
Or at least do another.
What time was that video made that you was playing? What time was that?
What time was what?
The video that you just played with him.
You mean what time I'm at on the time stamp?
No.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I can't see it because I don't want to move. I don't want to move the.
I'll find out. If he
I'm at
the public. I'll find out when he made it.
I just made it. It's called Who Killed Whitney.
No. I'm talking about Rule Stream where he was.
Oh, yeah, he made it yesterday.
Okay.
Last night.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And I didn't know nothing about it. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna just so I can see what took place, so I can have an understanding of what happened.
Yeah. Okay. I purposely left the part out where he said, "Oh, I'll wake bomb out of her sleep." I did not do this part on purpose. On purpose. I left that out. So my bad on that one. My bad.
Okay. So wow, this crazy. Okay. Yep. I guess I'll put. I don't know if I should put a name in the room. I'm gonna just say Bomb is man. I'm gonna name it what he named his. I'm gonna say trying to straighten some shit. I don't know. I'll come up with something clever.
Okay.
But I don't have no problem with Rude. I just want to know.
No, don't nobody have no.
I don't have no problem with you
Everybody
neither.
Know how he is.
Yeah, well, we're gonna straighten it up. We're gonna figure it out. I hope if you're listening to come so we can clear this up.
Okay.
Because he wrong for that shit. He could have if he said he could have called me, why he called me and express. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But this is what happened sometimes.
Yeah.
You know, anyway, y'all, I'll see y'all in like 2 and 2. God damn it, 2 and 2. Do I have to host or do you have it?
I think you grabbed it from me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Meeting